Hey! Easy! It actually works. Okay, so we need to check from all chats so far. Subpar, Johnny, Shogun, we need you all to let us know that this is actually working because Stumpy has had to fight through mountains of tech to try and get this going. Well done, mate.
Yeah. Also, round of applause to TJ over there as well, who's helped us out
Hi, TJ.
So thank you, TJ, for helping us out. Yeah, welcome to the bloody viewing party.
I know, we did it.
What a time. We're currently in the process of merging all of our chats to get the streams together sorted so we can see all of you at the same time. This is going to be our setup, though. We've got, obviously, games we're going to be watching. We've got a fridge here full of beverages.
That's right.
Delicious beverages. Yes, some beverages. Coco, you need to buy some beverages or something.
I am not touching any beverages for a long time. After last night.
We got day -1 and Cole's already out.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
We've currently got TJ. Shogun a lot louder than Stumpy.
Stumpy's soft.
Oh dear.
And I am quiet and soft.
Are you talking over the mic instead of into it? You might be too tall.
Maybe.
Again.
I've invited you guys to our shared chat, I think.
Can I be raised?
Shogun.
So me higher, Shogun lower. Cool. We'll test that out. There we go.
Let's just keep testing.
We'll give it a go. Yeah, so we've done a lot of recordings and whatever. We don't test recordings, but it is what it is. We'll figure stuff out as we go, everybody. But thank you for letting us know. Super helpful. But yeah, man, what a time.
Oh,
boy.
Johnny's in. Johnny's a participant, apparently. He's getting ready.
Where did you find that, Johnny?
Notifications.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I think he means the general notifications.
Yeah.
So yeah, this will be day 1 for this sort of thing is always
like
a little bit rough and ready, and then day 2 is super smooth, and then day 3 is it's easy by then. I mean, and then day 4
it is live. Okay, this is a lot better than we were expecting.
Yeah.
We should have had today's newspaper so they believe us that it really is live, because we could be faking this.
Tell you what we can do instead, Cool. We can just do this and have a little look at the stream. I've got the most magical tablet on the side.
That is good.
I honestly think that's so clever that that's a thing.
A tablet? Yeah, it's amazing. You type your
It's like a phone but big. Mental. Absolutely mental. And thank you on our side as well to Hello for 5 gifted subs. Very appreciated.
What?
Thank you so much.
I've already made money out of this.
Yeah, we're done now, boys.
Right, am I still, our chat still merged? Because I had to close the app to get out of that.
I won't lie.
I'm still jumping in.
Yeah, everybody in chat can probably tell us.
Yeah, so I can't see our merged chats at the moment.
I think you have
I have
do
to
that
chat here.
Oh yeah, you have to turn on the merge chat, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Am I in there now?
merge our chat.
You guys are getting ready, it
We're not
says.
actually in
Merge our chats.
On my screen, it says that you and Shogun are getting ready, ...
Only let us join in if we turn on that.
Oh, you have to actually stream.
So what might be better is if we jump on. No, what might be better if we jump on a
If you open 3 different browsers.
Oh, so get an Edge, get a Chrome, get a Firefox. This is Cool's turn. I've done all my stuff.
So we sign in through that, and then we can get that sorted. Because I don't think the mobile version's good for it.
Just don't look at my Firefox history.
Yeah, chats, we will merge you soon.
What about your internet?
You can look at that one.
You can look at the aging history. That's absolutely fine.
Chat's not merged, okay.
Yeah, that
we're
would be
working on
there.
it. We'll do that.
Anything's possible this phone.
Okay, Shogun, you can log on.
Like, are we sounding okay to you guys? One's in chat if we're sounding okay, and everything's looking okay. Like, you guys can see the stream. We do have a full screen for the gameplay. We're just going to use this like more zoomed out view because we're covering a lot of the information on the desk segments.
Yeah.
We're even covering it now, but that's fine.
We're trying.
We don't need to see the bottom. Like,
Who is below Ultimates in SSG? I have to know.
The rest of NA, mate.
That'd actually be quite fun. Nice.
Thanks.
Quite a fun game.
Already started.
Already.
That'd be a fun challenge. You can see 4 teams of the 16 teams here, and you got to figure out who's remaining.
We're gonna play rounds 1 and 2.
Johnny mic too quiet. Johnny make Johnny a bit louder. That's like the request of
But was that said by your fans? Because if it was...
Oh, your fans saying...
Yeah, ours are saying, oh, Johnny's a bit loud. Like, no, that's an audio joke. We don't make those.
Over here.
Hello.
The mic.
Podcast mode.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but make sure you guys are telling us all of these volume things. If the stream is too loud, whatever, we want to know as soon as possible so we can solve stuff. Yes, today is the day. Yeah, also shout out to Willaroo for sorting out all the graphics that we've got on the stream. I did pay him, but cheers anyway. Thank you. Yeah, so they're all very pretty. We've got like nice starting soon, BR back screens. That's nice. Got lots of bits going on, and it makes it look all official, as if this is an official viewing party, and not that we were just benched. Which we should keep emphasizing. We were bench.
We were bench.
We were.
This is the. It's a very
Nice
comfortable
comfy bench, isn't it?
It's a lovely bench. I got myself a nice woke coffee.
Your coffee
Why
is
is it
super
green?
low.
Is it
What-
mint flavored?
Can you
It's
tell-
matcha.
Can you tell everybody what your order is? I just asked. I said, hey guys, I'm gonna order some coffee, which didn't end up arriving. But anyway, I was like, I'm ordering some coffee. What do you guys want? Coach Shogun's like, I'll have a cappuccino. Stumpy wanted.
I ordered a decaf oat matcha latte with 1 pump of vanilla syrup, sugar-free vanilla syrup.
Of course. Yeah, you wouldn't want to.
That is the most remote order. I didn't know real people ordered those. I thought
they
were
don't.
just- I thought that was just in like TV shows.
I'm like an LA joke.
Yeah. Can you guys believe that?
I know it's not the one.
So what are we live on right now? We're live on.
I think what aren't we live on is a better question, Johnny. It's pretty much everywhere. We've got, because YouTube splits itself into vertical and horizontal streams. So technically, you're live on YouTube twice. Stumpy and I are subpar are live on YouTube twice. Shogun, you got the vertical setup as well?
Yeah.
Shogun's live on YouTube twice. So that's already 6 just on YouTube.
We've then got 3 Twitch
TikToks,
streams,
3 Twitch streams.
2 TikToks,
Oh,
because Johnny's
Johnny
not
not.
verified.
Yeah,
he's not
sorry, I'm
quite
not
as big as
verified.
us.
Not valid. Well, I've got 4 upcoming YouTube streams.
I think
They're all
that's
scheduled.
when it was like, it kept trying to launch the stream, we just couldn't do it. I don't think
Okay.
people can see yours, but you might need to delete them.
Okay, that's fine. How do I get into this? I can't watch my own YouTube
You have
stream.
to click create on the YouTube app to then see it.
Oh, so this is. Wait, this looks visible.
Twist of Mind's the #1
But I can't watch it.
at that major. Atomic as well doesn't get a lot of credit for it.
Oh, we're going live, Stumpy. We're going live on my phone. We don't want to do that.
Of all
That's what you have to
players,
do on
but Rise, I
desktop
felt like was a
Yeah.
little bit quiet in Burma. So we'll see if he can
If anyone is currently watching on my YouTube, then swing by Twitch and tell us. And if nobody comes through, then I guess we're not live. I don't think we are. But it's fine. We're in England. We're in Sheffield. We're at the Endpoint facility. Endpoint have hooked us up here with a beautiful setup.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. Yeah, shout out Endpoint also for like, I think like teams
Oh, I
have
am.
teams have boot camped here, haven't they? So
Yes.
they've had like
Lots.
GK. We saw GK's room last night, didn't we? Their boot camp room.
We did.
And it was really cool.
Yeah. We saw where Joyo walks around in his slippers. We saw that.
We saw where Nick gets frequently non fist bumped.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
nice.
we saw that. Yeah.
Oh, Shogun's joined the
Microsoft
shared
Edge
chat.
boy. That's you.
Yeah.
To log in on Microsoft Edge.
I have to log in on Edge.
Hey, shared chat. Let's go.
So apparently I am live on
We need
YouTube.
Johnny in first.
What? No, it's just done it.
I mean, just yeah. Hopefully it doesn't by default.
So yeah, apparently we are live on my.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, just about saved it.
Mate, don't knock over the mint coffee or whatever.
Not the
hell that
matcha. Do you
is.
want to try some matcha? It doesn't taste like coffee.
I've sneered at it, but I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure it's really tasty.
It's
Don't get me
really
wrong.
tasty.
You know, I like a fruity cocktail and like lemonade and stuff.
It's just, it really is just quite delicious. It just sort of tastes like like grass with vanilla.
You want that?
But really, it's very
That's
nice.
pointless.
That's fair.
There is no point to
that's fair.
consuming that. It's only about 1,000 calories as well.
It's not quite that high. It's not good for you. But I also agree it's pointless.
Can we turn this up a bit without it affecting the mics, or is that as loud?
Yeah,
as it
that's
can
on your, isn't it? You've got the
We are
remote.
about to go game mode.
We're about to go game.
All right, do we have
Yeah,
predictions
so-
for this, by the way? It's
Well, I
KC.
mean, KC
Yes,
are playing.
they win,
KC
yeah.
are playing. so
Who's
yeah.
playing? Casey versus who?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you have to on our plasma TV.
Yeah, bottom left, right.
On the streak they're on, don't predict against them here, but hey,
Damn, look at that.
my boy Rise over there, get it done. What a way to
Now,
start.
we've all got
off the
such
day. That would
important
be a
jobs.
sweep
Cole
on
sorts
the
that
desk.
out. I
How's
sort
chat
of
feeling
got
about
liquid.
it?
Yeah, you're under
Stumpy
duty.
did everything.
And Johnny's bringing the viewers.
Johnny's actually Johnny's the star.
I'm trying.
Yeah, down 10%.
Are they doing channel
Okay,
point
fuck yourself then.
predictions as well?
I'll just say a bit. Fine.
That
Fine.
8 whole percent.
8%. Okay.
Cole's going to the bathroom.
He's
He did that.
already given up. We're just
did ask
starting
for
the
permission.
first game of the
He's
entire
already
lap.
gone.
Man, he's so bad at this view party thing. He's like, oh, game one's about to start. I'm out of here.
Are we ready
Chair
for this?
stream.
Are you ready? Ready for my new scene?
Yeah, let's do this.
Hang on.
Does it work?
Hang on.
Look
Look at that.
That's really good. Hey, I like that.
That's nice. And then I think I've placed it so that we are just above their stats.
Yes.
Well, we hope. We don't know what they're doing for UI, but
Yeah.
it's a great thing. We can change.
I went off something in their VT, because I had a VT earlier, and I saw that, and I was trying to place it. Man, what a time. Thanks, everybody, for all the support. This is lovely.
All right.
I'm so happy we're doing this, man.
Can we talk about the fashion on the show today, boys? Brackets cringe football jersey. That's Cole's favourite championship team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
They're doing really
They're
well.
trying their best.
They will top the championship, probably.
Oh no, Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox. Guys, we have messed up. Big time.
I know you can.
But I'm in now, so you can probably.
Yeah, log out. What did you log in on?
I was on the Firefox.
Okay,
So you guys are on the Chrome.
But do you need to keep that tab open?
Don't think so. No, you just have to activate it. You just have to say yes.
I'm in now.
Okay.
I don't think it'll go away until.
I thought it did.
Oh, nearly an own goal.
So yeah, Twisted Minds. A lot of people have been like saying this team's washed now because they are struggling more in MENA than they did last split. They won a regional last split. I think Rise was in Romania. They won a regional anyway. But now they've been struggling a bit. So this is actually an interesting one.
Have you logged Shogun out yet?
I didn't.
Don't. Can you open up an incognito tab? Because apparently you might need to keep the
I
tab
think you
open.
do need to keep this open. I think
Yeah.
you do.
So open up an incognito tab, then it should be okay.
We're catching
That's
everything.
control.
Shogun is.
That's Control Shift N, I think. No, that's
I have no idea if we're live on TikTok, by the way. Me and Johnny just applied for it.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no.
I think
Not
you are.
fast.
Yeah?
Don't know why.
Oh, that's because I'm the biggest.
All right. So anyway, Twisted Minds are washed. They're
I really
Yeah.
like Twisted Minds. I think they're such an
do that.
entertaining team.
They're a fun idea for a team.
I see what you mean.
I'm
I know
taking my
exactly
shoes
what you
off. I feel like I'm in the living room. I'm getting rid of these bad
Ooh.
boys. Puppies
mean.
out.
How many subs to take the socks off? That's my question, mate.
3.
Oh,
And we've already got 6.
have we?
Wait,
God,
Shogun,
we're rinsing.
where's your? I don't see your tab anywhere, so I think you might be fine.
I have not seen the tabs on that since I handed you the laptop.
That Shogun here.
Oh yeah, you're Firefox.
Yeah, Shogun's
Yeah,
You're Firefox.
So you open a new incognito tab.
that's what they call me.
Oh, is Edge not working?
It doesn't. Not supported.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not supported, which is a bit
Yeah, so
unfortunate.
incognito Firefox then would be the best bet.
This is really bad for me because my Twitch password is just a random sequence of like letters and numbers and
That's good,
symbols.
though.
So yeah, logging in is a bit of a mission.
Good 50.
That was a great challenge.
Unwashed,
Unwashed, officially unwashed.
they're filthy.
Look at that, by the way. Look, we're perfectly in between Vatira and then the stats that came up below it as well. So we actually we're not in the way of anybody.
Nice.
Somehow.
View parties could learn from us.
Now, try and get like a League of Legends or something stream going. See if you can not cover anything there.
All right, so we should have all of you guys together in a second.
Yeah.
They
we
yearn
figured out how
for
to
each
do
other.
it.
The communities yearn to be
I'm
together.
seeing subpars in here.
The
So Subpar and Shogun are together.
Yeah.
So we've
Yeah.
got
We have merged.
chats. Right.
Yeah, we're about to have the
Everybody
absolute slop on
just
Johnny
brace.
Boy's chat. Yeah, exactly.
Brace for
What's wrong
Johnny's
with my
slop.
chat? Why do you guys like? This
Brace
The
for the
captain's
slop.
going about his boat, making sure everything's watertight before you let her rip on the ocean.
People in our chats like us knowing all of their names and personal lives.
Yeah.
And then Johnny's slop comes in.
Why is it slop? I don't understand why
They're
it became
just
slop.
numbers to you, Johnny.
When
They're
did
just
we agree
numbers.
on this?
Yeah, we can name every single one of our viewers.
True.
Oh!
Nice one.
Okay,
That's
Drally's
my
having a
number one
good
player in
game.
the world right there.
Hot take. That's a very purple car.
Oh, the fake is all from Vatira.
0 air roll on the way up. Did you see that?
So
It
wait,
was like a brick, and then he went.
Farrah was right all along.
what's
Honestly,
the,
air rolls
the,
out of fashion.
What's the B stream match at the moment as well? Do we know what that one is?
Unsure. Oh, we should actually have. I need to make a scene for the stream. It's a good idea.
I'm in.
Oh, so we can quickly hop to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could make a scene for B stream,
Are
a
you
scene for
able to
both
get
of
it
a
on there,
split
mate?
screen, a scene. Ah, you see what you can use AI for,
I think we did
Johnny.
it.
Have it jump between the different streams, which one's more
Based on the
interesting.
decibel level.
Based on the decibel level, yeah. But
It's
also
always
context.
based on the decibel level.
Also context, while giving us enough time to discuss each one.
Alright, here you go, Cole.
But also, there's absolutely no cooldown on it. It just keeps jumping.
Merged the slops are
Hey, everyone spam slop.
The slops are
Get your slop in,
together.
chat.
Hello, slops. You're
Next
alright.
question.
Close
Do you
there.
guys use YouTube chats as well? Live?
No.
No.
We when we're at home, yes, but I don't know how to get
Yeah,
it.
sorry, YouTube
Yeah.
viewers.
So there's no
Unfortunately.
YouTube chats. That's fine.
I'm so happy your chat has immediately agreed with their new title.
Just the slop.
Just
Wait,
the slop.
there's no way that they like this. The schlop.
Now they love it. They said the first comments I've read are slop, sloppage, sloppies.
Sloppies.
We're all very happy with the slop.
Look, they're very happy with this.
If
Apparently
you
it's,
guys
1-1.
identify as schlops, please do let us know in the chat right
Yeah.
now.
All slop, don't stop.
Nice.
Sloppy sloppage.
The footage is 1-1 in game 1 of all of the stream.
Oh,
the
Fluid
foot.
playing. Okay.
On the
Who
foot.
are
Nice.
That's a grand old question. It'll probably be... Chat, help.
Are they playing against
He's
like
floundering.
Gentlemates or someone? Who are they playing?
Well, and they're
Is
one
it
all.
Team Secret?
Surely not.
Oh,
Oh, what a
good
bum.
What a hat trick for
I
Jolly.
love Twisted Minds to just weirdly win this one. I really like them as a team. I still remember the series they had against Team Vitality at the
Unbelievable.
Birmingham Major. Was
That
one of my
series of the
favorite
year.
series.
That
Exactly. It
series
was
of the
so. It
year.
was just so messy. They were just taking turns, man.
Also, it's mates, by the way.
And then I was like, they were
It is
disappointing.
Mates. It's
And
not a
mates.
grand start.
The mates are not winning. Oh my.
It is nice for esports to have some mates, though.
True. Took him a while.
But yeah, this is actually a good draw
Oh,
for
On
Twisted
it
Minds.
today.
It's a good draw for Twisted Minds because of the book alts thing.
It's
That
a good
means
loss,
if KC
whatever
do
happens.
really well, then Twisted Minds seed will be good because one of their opponents did well.
I think the biggest thing for them right now is just understanding Karmic Corp and how they're moving.
Tell you what, we talked about hot takes earlier in a little YouTube video I recorded with you, Johnny, and I couldn't think of one on the spot. I'll go Twisted Minds to get top 6. I think.
Top
Twisted
6.
Minds
I
top
think
6
Twisted Minds could go on
that's
a run.
high.
I can see
Twisted
them going on
Minds
a
to
run.
outperform Vitality?
Go on then, yeah.
Yeah,
Why
okay,
not?
alright.
Why not?
Go on
He's
then.
gone
I think
for
after
it.
what we saw in Birmingham, it's certainly capable.
As a
And
hot
Twisted
take, I
Minds
don't
have
hate
gone
it
up.
at all.
Twisted Minds have gone up. Vitality have gone down since then, so there is a world.
Okay.
Is there one that win this?
Hopefully, maybe not, but I don't think we can glean too much from this match.
He was busy scoring a hat trick.
I think their only hope is catching KC cold, and that doesn't appear to be happening.
So
So.
Drally just scored 3 goals to the
Yeah, exactly.
Drolly's
and they're already faking and
Drally just scored
pre-jumping.
like a ceiling double reset and
I
then
was
he hit
urinating during that goal.
another double tap off of a
Why would
Vatira
you say
fake.
that?
That's lovely.
I've never
Good.
urinated.
Don't go next to me.
Vatira's been playing so well.
You're the one that thinks this is not a bad thing.
Sorry, look, I didn't wash my hands, but that's
love.
sort of part of the course.
God, Daz has gone big out
He
the
has
gates.
gone very
has.
big.
Yeah.
Where do you go from there?
I don't know.
I want
think
to
a hat's-
go. No, I want to go reverse. He's going to get more than casual.
Is this another Dior suit that he's got?
It must be.
Is he like expanding the closet?
Not nowadays, man.
More Dior?
No.
Oh, not anymore.
That was Daz on 3 year ago salary.
Yeah.
Look
Not
at
nowadays.
Farah, by the way. Oh
know.
my goodness.
Course of this major, there
That's
are
a
lot of
that's
Thing
a
I-
cool look.
because we
That's a
use
good
the
fit.
laptop, I need to plug it in.
I've heard rumors of other teams even changing play styles to
You need some electricity. Yeah, we got that.
Otherwise I'm clambering all over you. There's a black plug there.
Is it
not
long enough? Really
It is, but only if the laptop's sort of awkward.
throughout
It won't reach here.
season. So for
Daz is echoing.
that's going to be the big adjustment.
Because we have to have it open all the time. I need to be climate
You want to be able
charged.
to play your game, but
Farah fit available in the KC store.
I'd be so upset.
Breakdown.
Farah fit available in the KC store. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, didn't realize we had the KC like shop.
I'm
in
sorry.
chat.
Casey are not allowed to make more money out of this stream than we are.
I think they probably will.
They-
They're making a lot more money constantly.
They're actually at the events. That's why.
Helps.
Go on, I'm so scared. I just think I'll open a flap in the floor and start messing around with cables.
Otherwise, you're going to be having a bad
Don't
time.
like
So
it.
K-Corp, we're getting our next
Times Cole has gone on all fours too.
It is a second, yeah. Can we have
only
that as
like
a? Can we
one
keep
game
that
in.
counter going, please? Thank you.
Oh my days.
I'd defy anyone to do that and keep some, pride putting
Yeah.
that thing in there. It's a very awkward thing. With cameras at every angle as well. There's no angle to avoid.
Have we all tweeted, by the way?
I've not had a chance for a tweet.
So bad at this. It's actually ridiculous.
Hashtag we are benched, by the way.
Yeah,
we got to
get
go
the
hashtag we are
bench
benched.
trending.
Guys, if you're enjoying the watch party,
Bench boys.
you need to be, and you tweet about it at any point. You need to make sure that you do hashtag we are benched. All right.
Seeing that while also having a case for Drolly and then some people even trying to make a case for Atto, this team is a full package, but they can play so selflessly at the same time. They're definitely.
I do like
Is there a
the.
tech pause?
No.
It's looking long.
That's why it is.
Yeah, I think they've got like something going on here.
Go up against
Daz needs a wardrobe change. We'll cut back to him. He'll be wearing bright gold.
Who's the coach for Twisted Minds?
play with your mechanics.
I didn't recognize the coach.
I'm not sure. No, I didn't recognize him either. He had a little book code. Did you see his little book?
He had a little notepad.
A pamphlet.
Just by
Maybe
forcing the ball
taking
through. We need
notes,
to make sure that we
potentially.
We need to make sure that
Let's
they
see.
have access to
The worst
nothing,
picture.
so that they're easy to bump, so that they're easy to score on. We can make them uncomfortable, and when you're uncomfortable, K-Corp, they're the best
I
at
need
it
to
right
look at
now.
like
That's why we're, you know,
where is it now?
hamming them
Rally
up all the time.
Major
We don't gotta ham
team
up
list.
when they're the whole pig.
He is scrolling.
Just go with it, bro.
All right, yeah, you're right.
Blau.
I've just remembered it's Blau, the Portuguese guy.
Portuguese
Blau.
Blau.
Yeah,
What's
his
just-
birthday?
Just come to me.
Ends up being Carmen's favorite. And
Oh, referee.
Yeah. Cheers, ref. So I've got time to think. Appreciate that.
Don't
Yeah.
have to do that.
No?
But we can't talk about our first official pause of the tournament.
Let's do it.
We're gonna get there.
I don't know.
What do you think goes through the players' minds when we have
That's the
pause?
answer.
That's tough. He
I
doesn't
checked my
have-
memory
he
and I
doesn't have
don't know. It doesn't
That's
say.
tough.
I opened up the old file of facts inside my brain. Wasn't in there.
You just had to go to your memory
Yeah,
palace.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, I didn't write that
We'll
down.
be remaking the lobby, so you'll be listening to
But I can
us.
tell you that
Back to
in
play.
2020 he played
Should
for a
be
team
pretty
called
quick.
Ruthless
Pretty quick to get
Unity.
into the last one.
That's a cool name.
Guys,
It's quite good.
at home as we get started. There is
Why have we got an
another game
immediate
going on
tech
right
pause?
now over on the
Why is that
Because it's
happening?
Rocket League, we love it. I'm sure that they put in a few of these on purpose so that
Because the crowd love it.
when they're a series
Yeah,
that
they
don't
do.
have tech pauses,
here with
it's
K-Corp.
like, wow, they've really stepped up their game, you know? It's like we didn't want to start our view party too perfectly on day one.
True.
So tomorrow, when we come in, all guns blazing, we meet slot with slot before we're live, countdown's on, music's in the background. Do you know what I mean? Shogun's wearing a little suit and a hat. And
Oh, mate.
whatever it is.
It's trying to outdo Daz.
Shogun v Dads.
Comes in dressed like a circus monkey.
I gave the lads like 100 quid and just went, whatever you buy, I'm throwing it on.
The dream.
That'd be a fun game.
I would be. If I had 100
One
quid to spend,
thong.
I'd be on it.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll get you a personal
One of the
shopper.
biggest
There we go.
issues
That'll
as
be the
well
first
is
goal.
looking at
100
Twist
quid
Mind,
for
how
a
they're
suit.
I like
gonna
Farah's
be
like
able
fit.
to,
I like what he wears.
like, their
He looks cool.
performance. A lot of teams are
It's
gonna
available in the
play
KC store.
Is it all KC stuff?
Yeah, it's all available in the
Oh,
KC
fair
store.
enough.
Exclamation mark KC.
God, I wish that really was sponsored.
Imagine. How if the stream was
I'd be good
sponsored,
at
that'd be
this.
good.
Because again, we know the difference, the kind of the gap Army Corp has on
They make everybody look like this.
So
It's
knowing
sponsored by the
that,
people.
it is gonna
is
be
the
kind of
stream.
just looking at how they play.
Comrade.
And
We are all sponsors on this.
Everyone
message.
owns this stream.
All right, everyone. How many tech pauses will there be this stream? Because Stumpy and I have had a series that had about 5.
Five.
That KC
It's Gentle
versus
Mates.
Gentle Mates one, where it kept pausing. And it started and then it paused again straight away. So
We also had
I'm
one
gonna go
with
with 3
GK.
for this one.
We had Gentleman's vs GK. I'm sure was also tech palsy
It
at
was
one
not
point.
quite as much, but there was a few.
Yeah, there's a few on there. Yeah.
Yeah, we love it. We love it.
With Atomic and
KC, they boot camped at James Bond's
Is that
place,
Blau?
didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they boot camped in Michigan.
Everyone's getting over there now.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, or I'm curious to hear how that went for them. I didn't actually have a chance to
We've
talk to them.
apparently got a little bit of an echo from the stream. So
Is that just the TV?
Cool Cole on count number 3
Here we
on
go
his knees.
again.
He loves it.
Number
He
3.
loves it. He wears
We-
shorts especially for it.
We are going to get more Cool Cole on his knees than we are actual
Prove it,
matches
bit
played.
more. Can we just confirm with you guys? You could hear the TV through our microphones. Is that right? We're assuming.
Will-
Yeah. Are we good now?
Yeah, can you guys hear it?
1 if it all sounds okay. People are putting
1
3 in
one
chat
if
for
you
Cole on
can't
his knees
hear it.
again.
Of course they are.
So it is a
Yeah, this was not the
very
right
real
time
factor.
to.
If you do try to be
There is a
aggressive,
single one.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
We're good. Thank you for letting us know, guys.
Yeah,
There we
do
go.
appreciate all of you guys who
You can
have
Troy.
subbed.
Very good.
Sorry if we missed subs. We're trying to get everything set up here, and it's hard to keep
Yeah.
track of everything. Yeah, hopefully the quality is good. Hopefully you guys are ready to watch Rocket League.
Yeah.
We have more of Cole than all 4s or in-game pauses. There's a lot of in-game pauses to
They're just
catch
going to
up.
start
I'm 3-1
making
up.
issues now just
Oh.
to get you back down there.
FUT foot 1 game 2.
Oh, Gentlemen, what are you
my
doing?
days. Yeah,
Foot.
gentlemen
Up the
are
foot,
in
man.
big trouble.
I'm a foot main. I've come full circle. I'll be, you know, leader of the
bad guy.
opposition. But I do it with a smile on my face. Do you know what I mean? Like a cheeky grin.
There's nothing cheeky. No, you don't get to decide if it's cheeky or not.
That's fair.
We get to decide. It's either cheeky or obnoxious.
Right, come on, Twisted. My top 6s. Oh.
You got a sub, so it immediately just.
Everything disappeared and cried, yeah.
We've managed to get all of them up there, we think.
Oh, so what, there's a little shogi thing, a little
Yeah,
Johnny
like
thing.
every...
Do you still have the diamond and champion?
The ranks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that design.
And then where we ran out of ranks, so we started using the April Fool's ranks. As
Oh,
well,
really?
on top. So after Grand Champ or SSL, I think you just go back to like the potato.
Nice, nice.
Your prestige.
By the way, all of you watching, follow. Whoa! Everybody follow Endpoint on Twitter.
Yes.
because they're sorting us out here.
Chilling.
Yeah, I'm showing for Endpoint. Yeah, we need to follow Endpoint. I'll link their Twitter in chat. And you guys should all go follow because they've really sorted us out here. It's been
They're being absolutely incredible. Yeah, we're in a giant room. There's a green screen over there, like a green screen wall, little roll down thing. There's all sorts of tech.
Wait, mates are too up.
Or just get one guy.
Did we just get lied to?
Wait,
Why are we watching this as well? Is the other thing.
okay, surely though I get a day rate.
I changed the thing, but then I shouldn't have changed the thing, so I was kicked away.
Alright,
Oh,
so
no.
somebody's been booted.
TJ
from the
pulled
room.
her out.
I tried to be better, and I messed it up.
If you come for the king, you better not miss.
I
You've
know.
just missed your swing at TJ.
I wasn't trying to take TJ. We're a team. Stop trying to
Am I gonna
tear
get
us apart.
timed out by your guys' chats when I do this? No.
No, you're good.
Putting Endpoint's Twitter in the chat, so everybody follow
Chat's
that.
saying it
Good
is
chat.
The graphics wrong.
Yeah, the graphics.
What I would say is, chat, if you're lying about this, then fair play. You guys are very committed to the bit, and I'm actually impressed. You know what I mean? If they are, as a team, as a slop, gaslighting us, then well done them.
Chat's
Wait,
saying I have to listen to myself on game 3.
Are they
disagree.
using the Shogun?
That was on there, yeah. That was on the
no
other
way.
stream. So like I was saying, I should get a day rate now.
Yeah, you should.
So I'm gonna leave.
I think it would be cool, and I'm not obviously.
Map. Oh, I see.
I'm a pretty unbiased party in this whole like topic, but I think it would be really cool if there was like an item shop caster pack that we get a cut
For
from.
so long.
Yeah, I think unbiased. I think it would be good.
I
if
might
if
have ruined that
existed.
chance for all of us now, but
Yeah, Shogun did volunteer. He just did it for free.
oh mate,
So,
not a dime. It's not even my voice. Let's let somebody else do it for me. Like Cole do a Shogun impression.
Do you know what? I know you love your AI, Johnny. A cool AI use would be, this goes against everything I stand in, but it would be cool
yeah.
if you could buy the Jorby pack
Yeah.
and it actually casts you as you play. So
Uh-huh.
you go up, say your name is I'm on wheels 15. It's like, I'm on wheels 15. He gets a flip reset. Oh, it's just wide, but he turns around and he gets the goal.
And it
And you
actually,
hear
like, yeah,
Jorby
learns.
talk about you live as you play.
Yeah.
But are winning game 3.
Up the foot, man.
Gentlemen, do you know where you need to like make the grand final?
Oh no, it is 1-1 as well. That was a
Yeah, they
correct.
weren't lying. So that was
Okay.
a mistake on production.
Oh, I missed that. Okay. I'm with you.
Way too late at the last second. It gives Vatira a clear lane. Of course, he's going to score that.
Really, it's
This would be one of the worst fights to try and make it towards if this is what Gentlemates are going to provide. Oh, that's harsh.
If Gentlemates lose to Foot, that is a disband situation. I think. That's a blow up the roster. Kind of scenario.
What, even before
And that one,
The last chance?
because it kind of gets away from you.
No, they would. I don't think they would actually be. Yeah.
I don't know, mate. If I'm just
Gentlemates are-
I'm blowing it up as well.
You guys want to see a fun button that might work?
Yeah, can't wait. Yeah.
You had so much
That
confidence.
sounds really
wait,
good.
Hang on, TJ's doing stuff. I'll do it in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, you ready for this? Ready for a button that might work?
Yeah.
B stream, baby.
Oh.
Never mind, back to A stream.
I think
no
we should
problem.
keep it on B stream though. B
That's
stream's more
quite
interesting
good.
at the moment.
Yeah,
Wait, they're up 2-0.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
that's-
that's actually the match I think right now.
Have we got audio on
like
here as well?
this.
I think it's
Fusion,
me.
you gotta be hitting these on a land stage international
Stumpy
event.
would
You
never have
cannot
made that
afford to
mistake.
miss
I'm
a
just
double
saying.
punch.
I'm not trying to come for the king.
I get it, man. I vote for you now. I've swung back.
Weird misses, weird plays, and just awkwardness all around. Two players in net, nobody really sure who to go
is this?
to. Torres
This is
will
Bass,
take
isn't it?
Is that Bass? Yeah,
Bass
Base
from the
from the
past.
past.
Base from the page.
Face from the face.
I love bass from the page.
It's the second ever RLCS cast.
It's too loud, apparently.
for him.
Audio is too loud. Oh, you're done. Cool.
Thank you.
What is the
He knew.
mentality right now?
He knew,
of
chat.
Gentlemans? I'd be so
Is it all good now,
interested
chat?
to hear the energy.
Better.
And at this moment,
Turtle and Base.
Mr. Isaac app right here.
I'm honestly so happy to have Turtle.
Me too. Turtle back as part of the RLCS, like officially, and Jorby at a LAN. It's all good stuff.
Do you get to see a lot or any of the Dignitas casts he does for the EU streams? You guys
Not
are doing
much,
NIP,
no.
so you don't get to see much of that.
Yeah.
But they're so funny because he's usually got the post-bounce sounds on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put them on for like, oh, what was it? I was streaming again. I can't even remember. But they were like, oh yeah, you need to turn that off. Like the admins were telling me, yeah, you gotta use the default post sounds. You can't use that. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Turtle's been using it every week, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, we were told similar for one of our videos, and
We were.
I don't know how much they pushed. They sort of said it, but then I don't know if they really said it. You know.
Because yeah, we had a clip of the. Was it CJ's one where it's like
The falling
Yeah, yeah,
pipes.
yeah, falling pipes.
The pipes.
and then we had that in for like an NA video, and then they were like, we can't really have this.
Oh, that's well
and then,
played.
and
Wow.
you then look at like Turtles one, it's like reverb fart sound number 4.
And that wasn't even the post sound. That was just him.
That was a really good goal.
I want Eugen to peak this LAN. Like I want him to be the guy.
Yeah.
Like that we come back and like watch.
The guy energy.
I think he does.
I've been a
he
little bit
does,
colder
he
on
does.
Nose for a long time. Not as a Rocket
Yeah,
League
he
player.
does.
I don't know if I've got that sort of feeling that he's gonna, you know, put his team on his back at a LAN.
He's gonna guy all over it.
I don't think.
He may well.
I
I don't think I'm right.
I
for the
don't
record,
think
do you
he's
know
going to
what
put the team on his back necessarily. Just I want him to be the
That's
threat.
it.
Oh, that's
the
so
guy.
bad.
Oh,
Oh
no!
my
that's so bad.
I keep
What are
forgetting
they
it.
doing?
Someone join me on Team Foot. Someone, come on.
Oh,
Someone's
dude,
got to
no.
join me.
Oh,
That's
that's one of the worst goals I've seen.
Cole's in the corner with a foot fetish.
There you go.
Oh, we were gonna do.
So I was thinking, but I specifically didn't say foot fetish, but now you have.
You do have foot
broken
fetish.
that
Open the
seal.
door.
Multiple. No, we were gonna do like we should probably do this now before we get any more results. But we were gonna draw 2 random teams.
Oh, we forgot.
for each other.
Should we
Yeah.
just draw now?
Yeah, we should do it now.
That's
So,
Cole's job.
Okay.
Do we have a piece of paper anywhere?
Any paper?
Do we have a piece of
We
paper?
just
I've got a
random.org.
pen.
We trust each other. That obviously just gonna be there.
Random.org. Okay. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're actually not gonna put Foot, TSM, Team Secret,
KC.
and Arcade. No, KC, I think KC are in it. What was the
I thought
other
we weren't going to
team
do that because they were going to be the clear sort of. If you get, basically, we don't want a team that if you get them, you're definitely going to do really badly or really well. Basically. So I thought we were going from the middle team, so there'll always be those 50-50 battles.
I think we didn't want to choose the 4 at the bottom, but out of the 12 remaining, we all draw 2 teams each. So some of the teams won't get drawn, and we have to, you know, just hope that team does well. Otherwise, there's going to be a forfeit. All right, but we're just going to be randomly assigned a team, 2 teams for us over the weekend.
T-Mock says there's a piece of paper on the floor. Grab it, Cole.
He loves that.
It's right there, Cole.
I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting.
He's like, oh, let me get down there.
Strapping his knee pads on.
I'm already there on the floor on my knees going, paper?
What
about paper?
That's a dangerous thing that you're giving up.
I could find some paper though. I can find some paper if I go on a little mission.
You do you, man.
Yeah.
You don't need
Are
approval.
you just desperate to not sit here?
No, but I want to live.
Go on, Cole. Go for a wee.
I don't need a wee. And I don't need to crawl on my knees. I just want to get some paper. If someone can deliver some paper, that's fine. I'll deliver, shall I? I can have one piece of bloody paper.
Yeah, Twisted Minds are up 1-0 in game 3. They're down 2-0 in games though. So we're going to stay on this overtime for now.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
He's off.
He's gone.
Anywhere but. No, it won't. Because how? No, don't throw
There
it
are
at me.
standards here, Cool Cole.
Hey.
There we go.
What a... Press the button.
Oh, rip the
We've
foot.
got like a whole minute. Hey! I love that
that.
button.
That's a good
Great
button.
That is
play.
a grand button. It's a good map as well. I really like this map.
Why?
Yeah, it's just the colours.
Can we get a
Yeah,
live Shogun anniversary edition? You know, can we get some amazing
Can I hear
things?
Cole trying to do?
Amazing!
Yeah? As I'm known for doing, is how you put a switch. It was shocking. I banged my toe and they just kept it in.
Whoa.
It's crazy that this series is a lot more one-sided than the Foot versus EU3 or whatever gentlemates are, the EU4.
Yeah, you
Like,
are.
it's just
Yeah.
it's stupid. Rocket League's random.
That's a
here we
fair
go.
quote, isn't it?
Rocket League is inherently random.
So I think, this is what I'm thinking. I think we need all EU
demo.
teams, all NA teams, because they're teams people care about just generally. And then we need both MENA teams, Furia, and one of, and this is the optional one, wildcard / LG. So
I think
whoever
wildcard.
draws that gets to pick between those two.
Oh,
which
okay.
one? Because they're clearly the weaker team out of the pool, but you
Or
get
they
to
get
choose
both.
which one. Or both.
Oh, they just get two
You just get
teams.
the combo package.
You get the round 5 wombo combo.
That's a good idea. The better of both. I think that
Yeah,
evens
the
it
better
out.
of both. Yeah, okay. So that's
So
a
we're getting
combo.
rid of Foots.
Secret, CSM, and
I still think we should get rid of
What else?
KC. If someone gets KC, it's like, yeah, I'm definitely do really well, but I'm happy to be outvoted.
but they also might have a bad team and it averages out. You know, like it'll be the average of your two teams.
Okay, I'll go with the crowd.
I believe in the democracy.
So it also means that if KC goes,
I love democracy.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, I do think
Oh yeah,
it's
it's VP now as well. It's not LG.
Oh yeah.
We've done that so many
Virtus-
times over the last
Virtus-
24 hours.
I didn't even think. It's really cool that VP are in Rocket League. I like that.
All right, so we need to pull these up. Oh, what a save! though. Right. Fair play.
It's
What, tell
just
me something.
massive.
Well, yeah,
Why
because
is it one piece of A4 per team? Why is it not like a strip that's got a little name on it? That's obviously the way to.
Yeah, alright. You're very clever.
Right? No, that's not what I mean. Have you heard of weaponized incompetence?
What?
No!
Show the camera what you've just done.
No!
There's one.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh, I want.
Oh, you're. Can we have all the other ones be nicely folded and then that homunculus of a piece of paper in there?
I have scissors. How neatly you don't rip?
Oh,
That's
my
why I've got
goodness.
those scissors. I was going to do it. Just
Don't
one thing.
help him. Don't
How
help
neat
him.
can I rip?
Oh, that'll take hours. It's fine. Look, I've got Carmine caught. Shotgun.
Shotgun cargo. No, surely we can do better than that. Surely we must have a way.
We can't do worse.
Yeah, then just do it sideways. Yeah, there you go.
Like
Nice.
that.
We just need 12 of them.
You
Just
bloody
need
do
12
it.
of them.
This is not my job.
Weaponized incompetence, you.
I'm not the arts and crafts man.
You don't need to have a brain cell.
ColeHatesTrees.com. Nah, this is gonna be a sweep. These guys.
Oh, now you want my help.
So all the EU teams, all the NA teams, Furia, Twisted Minds, Falcons, and then we've got the package
Keeping
deal.
up with this, Stumpy.
Yeah, all EU.
Oh, yeah, that way does it better, actually.
Who would have thought? Just write carbon cover the middle of an A4 sheet of paper.
I just don't know why that's what you thought of. And this, because this happens so frequently. Where like, I'll say, "Oh, can you do this?" And I look and I'm like, "What? How?
And
Why
yet
did
there's
your
some
brain
things
come
that
to
I'm
that
really good at.
conclusion?"
It's
There
weird,
are.
isn't it? I've min-maxed
There
my
are some
points.
things that you're so good at,
I
and then
know,
you
it
do
is weird.
that.
No, that's fair.
Change the channel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Change the channel. This is boring.
All right, looks like we're gonna have another
Oh,
win.
man.
Show you're also on Team Change channel. Okay, there you go. They're all the names. It says in-game B stream, in-game A stream. Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shout out Elgato, by the way, with the like Stream Deck app. Really good.
I feel like Elgato just don't do bad products.
It's so good.
Some of
Hashtag
them,
not
some
an
of them I
app.
feel like are very arbitrary, and I'd never need that.
Yeah.
But I also know if I did,
Yeah, that's
If-
brilliant.
There you
Probably
guys.
It's also completely free.
yeah.
Mad.
The green screen thing has basically changed the game for probably every streamer.
Yeah.
Because we have to use green screens for the
Elgato.
RLCS, and we used to have to get them out, and
Why are we hashtag adding so hard for Elgato right now?
because they're just good products.
They are good. True, to be fair. Can they sponsor us, please?
Yes, please. Sponsor everyone else.
In match point definitely hurts, especially if you're a esports fan.
SSG.
There was some turbulence, some shaky
And Ultimates,
moments
yeah,
among
TU.
the teammates, but they've found their rhythm
You might
once
need
again,
another sheet,
and
didn't
this
you?
is where they're the most
Another sheet.
dangerous.
Oh my god, why do you hate trees?
They don't have to
Fal.
overextend, they don't have to
Fal.
overcommit. All
Fur.
they gotta do, hold things down,
TM.
play the usual Rocket League we know them
TM.
to play, and
It's
just
a real
run
feels
this
bad
clock
after
down.
just seeing the
Furia,
moves.
and then yeah, we'll need one additional.
Oh, there's a Drali interview on A stream.
Yeah, Furia.
Yeah, let's see what
it.
you're saying.
But usually we play teams like, you know, that are worse on paper, like Wild Card last time, and
Stumpy, shut up.
But Twisted Minds are a very good team, so we took this game very seriously, and we
Yeah, make this last one the
just to play them, you know.
WC/Vert.
Not just to play them, but you know, we trained really hard because we knew our first game would be very difficult.
Right. Now, I guess with the win, do you guys feel like you're in a really good spot? Like, do you feel like that work leading up to it paid off? Because, I mean, based off what we saw, it did.
I mean, yeah, it really paid off because, you know, it's, you know, they have like, it's hard to say, really.
Yeah, well, it's right off the bat. It's hard to gauge where you're at right now, too, because you've only played one team, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've only played one team, and technically this game wasn't really that important. It's more important for us mentally because we knew that if we lost this game, we'd play like a worse team, so we would still be able to like make it pretty easy.
Put him next to Daz and be like, these guys are at the same event.
They're working the same event.
Right, come on.
Right, and it seems good right now. I see smiles on the faces. What do you guys go do after this? You go just rejoice in the wins for now, or is it right back to the grind? I'm assuming back to the grind, right? Right back to scrims?
Well, we might chill for like a little bit, and then we're just gonna get back to the grind.
Cool. Hey, I mean, I guess from here on, there's not much else to say. We're still in Swiss. A lot more matches. Do you think it's going to be a 3-0 based off your scrims and how things went so far?
Yeah, I think it'll be a 3-0. We usually make it out. Well, we usually sweep the Swiss stage. Hey. I think it'll.
We usually sweep the Swiss.
I think everyone thinks the same thing is going to happen. Thank you guys for joining. Lots more Rocket League on the way.
Is it possible to get the volume up a small nudge in the streams? We don't think so, because if we do that, it might start coming through our microphones, and then you guys will hear it twice. So we kind of have to leave it a bit lower.
We can turn it up for them, but not for us, though, I believe.
I know, if
pretty
you turn
good goal.
Hey,
it would turn up for us as well, wouldn't
it's looking pretty good, Cole.
I know, yeah, true. No, I mean, he's really destroying the foot, isn't he?
Yeah, Mr. Sweetie,
He's
thanks
stubbing
for
the
that.
toe. That's good.
Have absolutely arrived.
Yeah, now's a good time to check and see if your guys' favorite part of the stream, ads, are working.
Oh, everyone get excited for some ads.
Because I actually don't know if this will work, but we're going to try. So yeah, we're going to try and run an ad on my phone here. So yeah, if you guys get an ad, put a 1 in the chat. And then we're going to have the next round of matches pretty soon.
My overall takeaway here, though, is going to be a little bit
I think it worked. I'm not sure, though.
I don't think that's really what we expected from Mates.
Yeah, ads will be separate per stream, but we're going to try and run them on all streams at the same time. Are you guys running ads? Yeah?
Just hit the button. There you go. Yeah, ad is in progress.
Find it on the
thing.
Yeah, if you go to like this one, Shogun, the edit, and then if you scroll down, there's like a way that you can do them.
I think that the pressure's there.
Okay.
You know,
I don't know why it's not just an easy button.
For sure, but
just
I
hit
feel
run
like
ad,
this just
I
looks
think.
like whenever you go to the gym.
Put 10 minutes, mate. Make yourself
You're kind of rusty on that.
All right, it looks like it worked.
Are we
Nice.
just folding
I think
these ones?
Gentlemates absolutely skip that warm-up routine a little bit.
Shogun
Let's just see what
Starbucks
happens in the series, and they got into it.
We'll fold once.
Pick them out the soup of your mocho.
So yeah, once the ads are done, we can do that draw. We're both going to pick 2 each. Oh, nice. We got box.
Thank you very much.
So 4 of these will not get drawn. We've already omitted Foot, TSM, and Team Secret because Team Secret were a bit underwhelming last event. We don't want anybody to be stuck with them. Because yeah, they need to show us something. They should be better than that.
Turtle's hair has got even better.
He does have nice hair.
Bounce on a main stream.
I know.
Love to see it.
And they've got more games coming up as well. Same with you
Straight from the
guys.
90s as well.
Come
on, Bass, you do that throw.
He just swore at us in English.
He
just gave us some
Unbelievable.
Dead.
We'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, have a bit of that.
Yeah.
So the average performance of the 2 teams that we draw is how we determine who's the winner and who's the loser. But what are the forfeits again? We've not actually told the stream.
Oh yeah, so last night after a few non-alcoholic waters, I suggested that the loser has to do a song of karaoke.
Because there's a bar around the corner that does karaoke.
Karaoke place nearby, and the winner gets to choose what song they sing. So that means there's something on, the 2 people in the middle, they're neutral, but there's still something apart from not losing. There's something to win, so you can choose what song.
Operation Not Last, always in play when the Europeans are around.
Of course. So yeah, what do people think of that? Would people like to see a video of Shogun doing some karaoke?
We need to do
Why are you
something
assuming we're gonna lose?
Because you're a loser. So again,
we need to do something on stream too, I feel.
we could all have to drink one of those disgusting things that you got in front of you.
You said it was alright.
It was just nothing. nothing.
You said it was all right.
It was just nothing, wasn't it?
It was just dull
Maybe
milk.
we can get some suggestions from chat. Keep those coming in, and then we'll see if there's something in there we like for on stream.
Why are you guys not going to cast the major? Because they didn't want us.
They did not like us.
Hashtag we are benched.
We are benched.
We are
Hashtag we are benched.
Can Shogun
All right,
sing the
our
French
ad's
national
done.
anthem?
As long, well, karaoke's always got it in front of me, so
True.
I will have the words.
That would be funny to do it in not English, so you're trying to do the pronunciation of French as well.
When are we doing Shuis? I think we have to do a Shui if OCE makes top 8. That's just like, you know.
That makes sense.
OC makes
generational
top
performance.
8. There has to be like the people who are watching need to have an influence on this too. There has to be a sub goal or something that comes in.
Yeah, I mean,
For a Shui.
that's the free Shui is OCE making top 8. That's just like a historic occurrence. Shui for all 4 EU teams
That's
top
just gonna
8,
happen.
but that's not special. Like, but all EU teams making top 8 is just.
It's also
most
not related
events.
to a Shui. Yeah.
Also, yeah, unrelated. The last time that we did this, so I mean, me and CJ were streaming, and then we both got 100 gifted to do Shuis, and then we spent way more more than that gifting other people.
Yeah, you ended up at a net loss.
So
you were close to it as well.
we
Stumpy,
lost
for the ones you gave away.
Yeah, we lost hundreds of dollars. So
I
Shuis
gained
are
hundreds of
costly.
dollars.
Yeah, you guys all made money. I didn't.
Yeah, that's great.
Did not make money.
Are the ads done? Should we do our team draw?
Oh, I can check.
Can you please turn off the British accent this weekend?
I recorded this at about 9:15 in the morning. When I woke up at 8:45, realised, oh shit, I forgot that I promised Doomsy he would have a script written and voiced and clipped by 9 AM. I was like, ah! So I had to quickly get up. I basically wrote the intro, recorded it, sent that to him, and then I was trying to write and voice and clip ahead of him catching up.
It's like Wallace and
You were
Gromit
away.
train track.
Yeah, I
That's
wasn't.
what it always feels like that. When you see his little cursor on Google Docs chasing you.
Ah, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Okay, yes, so
Right,
should we
free
do this
draw.
draw?
Yeah.
New scene.
Are we going to have to do like a little bit of like close
Chat.
eyes because those
Yeah.
are quite...
Empty.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thanks
I was
no
quite
one.
liking that
Thanks
video
for following.
personally, but
None of those.
No
We don't
one.
have any subs, no donations, no followers.
We basically couldn't figure out how to get
That's
like
sad,
a
isn't it?
joint chat. Like well, ideally we'd have all of our chats on that bit. So tempted to just like get a screen cap of like the joint chat on Twitch and just blop it on there.
Yeah.
But
I don't think it would be a problem.
This really-
It's more a case of would you care, Stumpy? Because I think
This-
you're
no.
the only one.
I think I am.
I'd like the chat. I'd like the chat to do
Does this
that,
not
but-
really make us look like totally failed view parties?
We've all
doesn't
quit our
it?
jobs, our successful
Yeah,
jobs
no one
as
is watching.
bankers. We're like, we can go big in the Rocket League, see?
Okay, guys. Who wants to go first? Should we just go round?
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
going to pick 2
I
teams
want to
out.
get into the
Okay.
pool.
Let's do
Still
one
deep.
at a time.
One at a time.
Okay. Johnny, so close the
we're picking
little
two
bit see
teams,
through,
and
so
it's
just
the
close your
Yeah,
eyes.
I'm not going to.
Yes.
Okay, I've mixed them up.
finishes 8th, your averages.
Okay, Johnny's first
Or 4th,
team is...
Let's get him look away. What a pro.
Vitality.
That's not bad.
That's a decent draw.
It's one of them slightly warmer, Stumpy, so you know which one KC is.
Yeah, because it's this one. I have NRG.
I see where this is going.
Okay.
Shogun's got Carmine
Pretty
Core.
good teams to start
It's gonna be
with.
this one, and it's the big, it's the bad, Genji.
Oh, we
okay.
got Genji Shogun.
I feel like a blind person reading. Oh, really?
There you go. What have you got?
I've got... Oh, I've done it! The big man.
KC.
Yes.
Go,
Are we going
KC.
to do snake draft?
Yeah, you can go
Yeah,
again.
sure. Just go again.
Go again.
Okay.
KC
my
for
KC.
And
Cole.
also, it's wild card.
I've got a little bit of...
Dignity.
Oh,
my
so what do you
days.
guys want to sing?
So what do you think's the best still in the pool at this point? Like Falcons?
Falcons, yeah.
So it's really crazy that I just got them. Who's that?
Ultimates.
Ultimate
That's not
Genji.
bad.
Alright, so I'm full NA.
Did we put any
Okay.
bad
Full
teams in
NA.
this? We shouldn't have got rid of the teams at the bottom.
To be fair, like
No, this
we
is
have
better.
12.
No, this is better. We're going to be
It's better
fighting
to
off.
do.
Yeah, we're
Is there
going to
any
be
reason
smashing
why we
it.
shouldn't just do 3? Because we have 12.
We could do all 3.
Yeah, let's do 3.
Yeah, we could do
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
More teams for everyone. I don't mind it.
I just need to pull Cole's average down a little bit. Here.
I see,
Because
I
he's
see.
got an average of 1.5 at the end of this.
Furia.
Yeah,
Fully finals
Yeah, so
guaranteed.
you got 4.
So I
on
picked
that
2
one.
out of this now. That's going to leave us with 3 left. I've got Wildcard.
Oh, that's pro.
Wildcard versus Pro. So the one out of those 2 teams who does better is the one I get.
No, we did agree worse. You get the worst one of those 2 teams.
The worst one.
Yeah, you're the worst
I
one.
thought, yeah.
Okay, right. Are there actually 4 left?
Yeah. Well, we
Okay.
put in 12, didn't we? So.
Yeah, I'm just taking a
I would
quick look.
like
Yeah.
SSG. I actively would like
kind of want to
SSG.
continue on with NA at this point, so I want SSG.
I have
Would you trade SSG
the
for
mates.
someone?
Gentlemates. Okay.
I have the mates.
All right.
I don't like my lineup. I don't like my
You
chances.
do already have a win, though, Johnny.
I do have one win. Yeah, that's going to stay that way.
I've got SSG.
So what's left? It's Falcons.
You can have a look. Falcons
No, I don't
and
really think I should have a look at them.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds. Oh, it's both
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah.
It's a shame that you got Twisted Minds there, mate.
KC Falcons.
Oh, let's go.
You got the Falcons.
I got Falcons.
You got the Falcons, which leaves me with
TM.
TM. Twisted. I knew what I was going for earlier on as well. So
You have a win, and you basically team killed just a moment ago.
yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
So,
That's how
summary,
recent
what did
times.
you guys end
Yeah,
up with?
let's round it up.
What's your package deal?
Do I start with Johnny?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so I've got Vitality, Gentlemates, and then whoever does better out of Wildcard, VP.
I don't like your lineup.
My lineup's looking pretty real.
Also, chat, you have to put down in order who you think best to worst.
Best to worst.
Best
Yeah,
to
best to
worst.
worst. Who's got the best trio?
All my teams could lose before top 8. Like, I could just be
I've
out.
got NRG, Furia, and SSG. That's strong.
That's strong.
That's all right.
Falcons, Gen G, the Ultimates.
It's all right.
I've
Good,
got
Jeopardy.
It's
Big,
all right.
KC, meh, and Twisted Mind.
Nice. Okay.
And then
Johnny, are you going to
average
practice
placement.
the singing voice?
What are you thinking, Cole? What's your early
No, I'm not going to. I'll take suggestions for what people want to hear, theoretically, JohnnyBoi sing.
People are saying Cole, Stumpy, Shogun, Johnny. Stumpy, Cole, Shogun, Johnny. Stumpy, Goblin Poggers.
There's one guy that just said Shogun, and that's it.
That's fair. I respect it. Cole, Shogun, Stumpy, John. They're on
John.
full
John.
first name.
At that point, they should just go all of our first names. John, Alex, Callum, Emil.
Oh, I don't know that.
Emil.
Emil.
Okay.
All right, should we put
Which
it
one
back
of you
to
called
the?
me Callum the other day? It was
Oh,
very
yeah.
weird.
It's just a spinning car.
Oh, it's just a spinning car.
Yeah, we are the spinning car.
We're
around
about to be
here.
back from break.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can get
good
there.
timing. God.
Well done,
You're
everybody.
psychic, Johnny.
We absolutely nailed that. It's almost like we can see
Also,
it.
Oh, can you see?
also, we can see
thought you were the human
somebody's
metronome. You are a
DM,
taxi.
so we kind of want rid of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's the DM from mine. TJ, on the A stream, can you just interact with it and just get rid of that DM in the bottom corner?
Don't show what it is, just hit the X. Because that could be anything. Not that we don't trust you, Lance Love, but we don't trust you.
Yeah. Sorry, pal.
I don't trust you. It's just I don't like you.
Oh, not Lances.
Oh, big Lancers.
Leave
What's
Lances
your favorite
alone.
memory of Lancers?
That time we sent a DM, a whisper when we were streaming.
And you just completely left it, not even on what I'll read. You left it on I
clicked off.
refuse to read.
Clicked off.
It looks like they've got CJ lore, so it looks like they, bring your CJ to work day.
Do you
I
guys
wish we
know?
could have done that.
It's written into Gibbs' contract that he has to be at least the second tallest person on any given desk. He has to have the right number of steps to be taller, or else he.
Yeah, why do they have
doesn't
teammates
like
to
it.
give so tall?
Wave genuinely looks like he's kneeling on the floor.
The third man would be
That was mine.
maybe I can make a play on this ball. No, I can't. I have to dial it back. But by the time they do that, there's already a quick pass into a goal. K-Corp, just too good.
So up next, what do we have up next? I've forgotten the run of show.
We felt like they were a little bit flat as a team.
Good question.
In Birmingham, Nupa was popping off, but as a team, they weren't quite there. Did you feel like did we get any answers to that question here in this first match?
You know, whoever it was originally who decided that Twisted Minds versus Carmine Corp should be on the B stream is right now feeling so justified. Because that was the original B stream one, and it was going to be the Ultimates versus NRG, is it? On the A stream, which they switched because the community were like, we want to see Twisted versus Carmine Corp.
Yeah.
And they're thinking, I bloody told you that would be a washout, and it
No,
was.
it's not bad though to see that. I think it's a good, a good start.
That's fair.
Just to let everybody know, okay, KC are looking as good as we expected them to.
I did not think they'd 3-0 that easily against Twisted Minds.
It's okay.
I hope Twisted are good.
Yeah, just a little nudge.
What do you think the FT stands for on Bates' necklace?
You nearly put him number one in your top 25. I did put number one.
Forever trying.
Something that we're not full time.
How you feel about map 3?
Okay, Gen G NRG. Okay, so that's going to be regional 7 for NA.
So who's got teams here? I've got my Virtus Pro against Cole's Dignitas.
That's gonna be brutal. So am I against you here, Stumpy?
Yeah, NRG versus
I'm
JG.
gonna pummel you into the ground. I'm gonna laugh at your tears. Johnny, I'm gonna drink your tears.
You're gonna laugh at APAC?
Does anybody fancy a beverage?
Are we switching to beer already? I was thinking one more coffee and then...
Yeah, I was thinking another coffee.
Oh, we have got a long day.
Stumpy's hands are shaking.
We've got a long day.
Yeah, so. Who's doing the next coffee order?
I think I'm on this coffee order.
You're on the coffee order.
Do another coffee order.
We also do have, I think there is coffee in the building.
Yeah, there is, yeah. I'm not going to have that sugar again. Too much sugar for me. I'll have it, yeah. I'm just going to have a normal latte. Or normal decaf oat milk latte, of course.
Because I know you have like the other app going on.
Yeah, Deliveroo works.
Can you stop plugging Deliveroo, please, mate?
Oh wait, no, VP Wildcard against Furia is also us. That's us.
Oh yeah, Furia. Yeah, Furia.
Come on, Wildcard. Come on. Come on.
Thing is, they could be the killers. They could be OCE again, taking on.
Oh, look at that.
I need
big.
This is really important.
No human being has done more hero shots than Torsos.
True. So, yeah, T-Bates put Banana Head number 5 in his top 25, and we were making fun of him a little bit for that, and I take it all back. This is going to be generational for Banana Head.
I've just seen, by the way, that Endpoint tweeted that we are live, and they also put hashtag we are benched.
Thank you, Endpoint.
Thank you. Thank you, Endpoint.
I'll say, from the brief amount we had to walk around, Sheffield is really nice.
It's
where we've been.
The bit that we went to, I will say on the way back, there was some real specimens. On my walk back to the apartment, I messaged Johnny, and I was actively scared, I would say.
What was it you said that you saw again?
I saw a man shadow boxing a wall.
That's good.
Inside a bush, and he then approached me.
Yeah.
And I was just,
He threw the gloves down.
You know when you're just eyes forward, just keep going. Just don't interact, don't get involved. I kept walking, and thankfully he then just went on another tangent and I don't know, followed someone else. But yeah, I just kept going. But it was
This is when you were by yourself,
spooky.
like when you arrived
No, this is last night when I left you guys early. I walked back from there. Yeah.
in the dark of night as well.
The bit that we were in was lovely, really, really nice. Played some pool.
We did.
Played some lovely pool.
Some pool call.
Yep, pool call 93.
Oh yeah, I
you,
started
Gun.
off alright, and then 3 points later, I'm not a 3. You guys all improved on 3 points, I did not.
I think I peaked, yeah, 2.
I peaked at 2.
I picked up half a pint.
Mine was legitimately 5. Like, I was at the end of close.
You had your clean-up at the end. That was ridiculous.
The clean-up.
Same in darts. You're very nonchalant sportsman.
The less I care, the better I do.
That's fair.
Shogun's, well, the way he plays darts is like he's trying to sneak in a throw when no one's watching.
We ended up calling him the Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Because it was just bam, bam, bam.
I'm sorry, mate. If you had Gatling guns as accurate as that, you'd be so happy.
They are crazy.
So I've set up, I believe, everybody, something called Treat Stream, which Shogun and Stumpy you'll be familiar with. Johnny, you may not. It basically is a way for viewers to purchase their favourite streamers a food item without knowing their address and stuff like that. So if anyone wants to buy a pizza as a thing, you can do that.
Have you got like...
What if we get obscene amounts of food?
No, so that's what that's very clever, because there is a cooldown period, and they can only purchase from pre-chosen things. That's why I was asking what you guys wanted the other day. So basically, you click on it, and there is like a pizza option and a chicken option, and then that sends it, and then that locks the cooldown period. Otherwise, yeah, you're exactly right. People would send just like endless amounts to like execute
so much.
I get nervous when Stumpy's on it for that long.
Would you like to know what I picked?
Honestly, I feel like I could land a trick in SSX Tricky and it would have less of a confusing name than what you've just picked.
I have picked a decaf, oat milk, iced brown sugar, shaken espresso.
Shaken espresso.
That's woke.
Wait, shaken espresso.
Shaken espresso.
That's woke.
It's woke.
Woke coffee.
I'm enjoying my woke
not
coffees at
stirred.
the moment. It's shaken. Thank you. I just... Johnny's just going to click Americano and be done with it.
Yeah.
Johnny orders coffee of a dad, which I respect.
What's wrong with this?
Bear in mind, every morning I do normally just have a black coffee. I just normally just go black Americano. But I just figure if I'm going to Starbucks, I want to get something a bit fruity, a bit exciting. exciting.
Right, okay.
Because I'm paying money
You wanna
for it
get
anyway.
wild with it.
Yeah. So maybe I'm just, you know, buying into their system.
It's a mental battle for these guys. They can do it. They just need some belief. Every time I
Alright,
touch
so a little
ahead, I
sparks
lose
come out when you
confidence.
press the
Because
order.
No, I was doing the
he
right
thinks that
bit.
everyone else in the world is so much better.
Hello.
I mean,
Zero.
Yeah, I always put it up just so they know what they could have had. Then cancel halfway. Oh, popular orders like yours, a cookie straw. Sounds horrible.
Is that just a curled cookie?
No, it's just a straw as a cookie.
It's on a stick. Cookie on a stick.
Oh.
That's probably vile. I don't want my coffee going through that.
I feel like that surely just gets destroyed.
Yeah, that disintegrates.
In one sip.
Really?
Because it's either going to get destroyed in one sip, or it's so solid that it's not a cookie anymore. You have a pipe.
True. Yeah, true.
For Fury. You mentioned
Who do we have here? So my team is
Johnny's got
Furia.
wild card and you've got Fury.
Yeah, I think Stumpy's up twice here.
So we have to sit between you two, so you're not,
he's a player who
you
is
know, tearing into each other, chucking more coffee at each other.
Well, I got a cold one, so I've already made an error.
You're a long way behind.
Oh, wait, there's a chat.
Oh no, they can't see that yet.
Yeah, that's for the
Oh, but CJ must have had it.
Cam Wide, is it that one?
Hey!
Chat, you're there.
No subs though. God, guys.
Look at that.
No
Guys,
one.
it's you.
No one's followed. All these
This is
people
good.
talking to us and no one has followed.
Look how handsome you all look.
Who's the most handsome name in there?
Slop on stream.
Slop on
Slop on
stream.
stream.
Hashtag, we illegally, according to Twitch, we can't slop on stream.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
we
not
You
allowed
did try
slop
to
on
do
stream.
that as a
Yeah.
dono goal.
Yeah. All right, guys, piss off. Back to go.
There's no pressure, basically, on this.
We might need to get it on this screen as well. Get the
I was
slop
going to
on
say,
this screen.
can we see chat?
Yeah, we can probably pop it top left.
I reckon it's solid. Because it's one of them used to like deliver to this place.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the address is off by heart?
I do.
for wild card if they could get the win here over.
Oh, there is a live chat for the YouTube. Okay. Not going to be able to see that one on screen.
And
but there is a
TikTok
live
viewers,
chat.
you are so out of luck.
Yeah, sorry, TikTok.
I'll check TikTok. I'm going to check TikTok right now. I'm going to respond to one TikTok viewer.
It's a nice cop out though to not predict it, but I think Fury are top 4 in Birmingham. It's tough to
That's the one. That's my favourite of the three of ours.
Okay.
So a lot of people think.
I believe
Fury's
that's it,
peak
sure.
was Birmingham.
Well, if it
I
goes to
think
the
we're
wrong
gonna
place,
see
then
even higher
happy
of a
days for
peak
them.
here.
Yeah.
I have them going top 4 in this whole tournament. I got them going
they haven't
3-0
said
in
anything to
Swiss.
us.
I'm going Fury.
Do you think
As far
Bates
as
is
I
going to
can tell,
predict
TikTok.
here to get his... He's got wildcard top 8, so...
Let me bust him out. The Bates guarantee glass.
Guaranteed glass.
Oh my god.
Guarantee.
Is he going skiing?
Ah.
And I'll tell you this right now.
on
It's a
earth?
guarantee.
Wow.
He's gonna
You can see Gibbs. Look at giant Gibbs in his glasses.
He did, I knew, yeah, so he's ride or die with OCE making top 8 because he's not willing to admit that it was a bad prediction.
That's the Bates guarantee.
They're very reflective.
They are. The Bates guarantee. Also, I love that CJ is also just like, no, it's not happening.
I like the Bates guarantee, it's so
I
funny.
laid it out. Did you not hear? I gave you the argument. I laid out the amount of wins and who they can push to game 5. Even, I mean, come on now. If they're going to get a win, it's going to be right now. That's why you get the Bates guarantee.
Okay. Fury on
That's
this
so
one.
funny.
Like he's trying to get that catchphrase. I like it.
To be wrong though, we'll see if we can make it happen.
No coin. Rip coin.
Happen out there on the pitch.
Rip the coin, man.
70% in favor of Fury. Not quite the 92% the Carmen Core had there.
Guarantee after this.
Oh, we'll see who gives guarantees. I'm excited to watch that.
Take those things off. Get rid of them.
Let's get in the match, folks. Players are ready to go. Let's play some Rocket League here in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Furia.
Wild
Glad to see them make
Raleigh, North Carolina.
So what'll be quite good as well is the further in this goes, they do tend to get a little bit out of sync on the streams, which means that we'll pretty much always have a game going, at least for round 3.
That's true.
Yeah.
But then there's always a
They
break
will come
eventually where
back
they have
together
to catch
again,
up.
but yeah, they'll break apart.
Is that Sean
Can we
Snackhouse?
only have beer in the fridge? Do we have water or anything? Do we
No,
have
it's just beer.
I filled it with beer.
Okay,
I think
good.
Waters would have been
No
good.
water, just beer.
Is it?
Interesting introduction of the guarantee
Oh my
glasses
god,
by
this
T-Bates.
You're
telling me a crazy stat about
Okay,
the
don't-
series that
don't
Fury
spill
has
it.
won.
Now go on.
Yes, go on, Banana Head.
Could be one to add another to the tally. That would be
Corner wall pass? Oh.
Oh, can we go full screen?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
no
it's
take
taking
a full screen
Yeah,
on.
can we full screen?
Roberts.
Bad boy.
Would you like to be honest? In game 8, that's the Badger.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that.
Production, W production. Why are we the best production?
This is really
ridiculous.
smooth. Well done,
Oh.
Stumpy. Fair enough.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
NDP.
Yeah, NDP and Stump.
Yeah, they had loads of stuff set up already. I just had to do the OBS side of things. Even then, I did like. I basically made stuff look pretty.
Yeah, yours was very much the, okay, we've got what we need, now we actually need
Just assemble it.
the Twitch channels.
Yeah. Yeah, we assembled it. We got it done.
Yeah, you got given the Lego building blocks. You don't know what half the pieces are left around for, but...
Never.
Yeah, chat, we've missed alerts, and we are sorry about that.
It is going to happen.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to catch things more easily now that we've got everything set up.
Yes. Do you want to thank any subs and that, Johnny, on your side?
I don't have my alert box. That's the problem.
Have you got it on...
Where is it?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I can work on it in a minute. But you've got it on your little star symbol. See it down there?
So we're starting to see some offense from Wildcard.
That's it, there.
Yeah.
Wait.
Do you have that?
So important for
Reward.
Wildcard to get out to a quick start
Predictions. Oh, we should have done predictions, actually.
I predict Furia.
Oh, why is that?
Activity feed. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
That's weird.
Get into an overtime, and it has been Furious kryptonite.
Should we try and get chat on, like on the scenes after this series?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Cool.
After Wildcard,
Yeah.
Furia.
Maybe not this scene, but the one where it's the desk scene.
I think we could go on this one. I like this one. Just a little one. Just a little, you know.
Oh, actually, I do have one sub that you guys might know of.
Go on.
Mr. Luke Cotton.
Oh.
No way.
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Luke.
Thank
He's
you,
also
thank
got
you,
the
Luke
prime.
Cotton.
Hey, so not shared verse.
That's good. Thank you, Luke.
But we did get robbed.
We did get robbed,
obviously,
actually.
okay.
Yeah, they probably share them around. So Johnny will get the other 4,000
I
employees.
didn't get it. Yeah.
Everyone that's on the talent side of that company.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
Game 3v3, you get to rely on your
So
teammates.
Banana Head's been tearing it up in NA ladder. Everybody's been impressed with him. Oh.
Oh. Lost Red the fake out.
That's a really hard
It's looking
shot.
very good. Okay, Jan's washed.
I love that he used the Dominus.
Yes.
Well done, Torsos. Keep it up.
Yep.
Oh, go on. Oh,
Okay.
oh, he's going big.
Scenic route.
He's going huge.
That's good.
He's going massive.
Ish.
Okay.
Look at his age. You got to take your time in life, you know. You can't be sprinting about like some kid.
Does only concede a couple goals per game on average, and you know,
No, they're doing okay actually. Wildcard, they're holding their own here. Oh.
Johnny! Johnny! JohnnyBoi!
Enemy of an entire continent.
Yeah, so I'm rolling with Virtus Pro as my wildcard Virtus Pro option there, clearly.
A VP playing now? Or who's on the B stream?
Don't know.
This is main, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they are. Yeah, Dignitas VP.
Yeah.
just under 2 minutes.
Yeah, why did Torsos have to roll back the years in that moment? That moment specifically. You're
Do
like,
you want to
okay.
have a little peek at the B stream? Is it live?
It's not started yet. No, it's started the game.
Banana Head drop down, and it's blocked out by Trevino. Another follow-up. That won't get central. Fever will try for
Yes.
Banana Head, looking for his
Okay, towards
Bump,
the goal.
bump,
Good.
bump, bump. Oh.
Just anything in front of the goal, please.
Out for Wildcard to get one. Fever. You can see him trying to go for a bump on Trevino.
Yeah, the B stream is just starting their second match now.
Cool.
Banana Head pop it up to Fever. Fever flip reset now going for a block, but lost.
Have they got a
keep an eye
shot in any of these attacks?
Very tight game here,
No,
Stacks.
not anything decent anyway.
Banana Head apparently has had one shot.
Just the one shot.
0 shots
Just the
for
one shots,
Torsos.
actually.
And what about Fever? Can we get Fever POV on the broadcast?
Go on, Fever?
Fever?
Can we see Fever?
Oh, no Fever.
Anyone want to see Fever?
Nah, Jan for me, mate.
Any Fever mains? There he is.
0.
And no shots.
I knew it. They've taken one shot. They've been in offense for like 2 minutes in total, and they just haven't been able to create a scoring chance. It's not good.
I miss the power branding. Well, I know nothing
Oh,
about the org, but the
is that a
power
shot?
branding was so
Nice.
cool.
Okay, that's a shot.
Does that count as a shot? Nice
Yeah.
one.
I mean, they just look like they've been hitting the ball into the corner in offense a bunch. They're like, nice guy, hit the corner again.
Do you think they're scared of losing it a little bit? They're scared of
I
then
think they're
giving any
rushing.
possession to
I think they're-
Furia.
It looks to me like they're rushing. Like they're, miss-hitting a lot of touches.
Well, that was...
Yeah, that's a pretty dull game.
No,
bit of
it was a
nothing.
1-0 in game
Dull
1. We are in.
Shogun.
Dull game again. Nobody cares.
It would be an honor to share a sofa with you if it finally happened.
I mean, it's got harder now because usually all we broadcast is best of sevens.
True.
So, if it's going to happen, it's these next 2 days.
Alright, should we go to B, see what's happening with my other team option?
They're not losing yet.
That's good.
Have they taken a shot?
This is cool Cole's team.
Yeah,
no shots to Sphinx. So Sphinx was saying in an interview that I did with him that he really wants VP to have the first top 8 for APAC at this event, and he's like, I think we can do it. I'd love for that to come through.
One, he didn't want that, and it'd be interesting. One, he didn't think they could do it until he didn't want that.
Quick
thing,
I
don't really want top 8 for APAC.
Quick thing, Big Bad Lance is mentioned.
I know. We see you, Lance Love.
I don't know how we can
TJ,
change that.
Lance Love.
Is there any way that we can like mute Twitch whispers from showing up? I'll change the thing real quick. But on the B stream one,
you can just do it on that. Are you on the subpar account for?
I'm on my account.
So that could just
because I've got no ads.
Yeah, you can just turn. Wait for.
Trying to be the one that does it. You
on both.
heard T-Bates with the guarantee. You also saw him.
Me.
Top 25 list had Banana Head, #5 player in the world. So T-Bates has a lot of faith in this.
If you change the
a win here.
Like privacy settings.
All right, hiding the whispers.
Yeah.
Hiding the whispers.
Everybody say boo, Lance. Boo, boo, Lance.
Oh, you turned on no call.
Boo. Yeah, I'll turn on Lance. I'm sick of Lance. One was sort of
everyone.
enough. The second one not
Boo,
so much.
Lance.
Boo.
We'll tell you what the scores are. Nothing's changed yet. It's still 1-0 Dignitas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stay with for now. Yeah, just go. Yeah, that can go full screen again, and then just get rid of Lance's one on the B stream.
We could log into a different account
and then just never leak it.
Yeah, exactly. Which one we're on.
It won't take too much thinking. Someone can just send a DM to 4 channels.
Could be a different channel.
Oh, have you got Turbo? No. Yeah, you still get ads. That's the issue. Okay.
Apparently there's a do not disturb button.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty sure.
It's either that or a Dungeons and Dragons button. I presume it's do not disturb though.
I think you can turn off notifications.
Can I do that on mobile? I'm logged in a subpar.
No. Yeah, you should be able to do it on Cole's laptop if you log in.
Yeah, Cole, can I have your laptop?
Yeah,
who would win? Stumpy Goblin throwing everything together, or one Twitch chat?
Not Lance. I said from the off I wanted anybody but Lance. Alright, bear with chat. Can I log? Oh no, I can't log out subpar on here. I can open a new income.
Yeah, don't do any logging in and out. That's
guys.
the one that holds the group chats and stuff.
Colby Chaos is glad to be back hanging out with the best announcers in Rocket League. Colby, does that mean you're at the event hanging out with the casters, or you're just in our Twitch chat watching? Which one is it?
Oh, what's gone wrong here?
Oh,
that's a bad miss.
And it didn't work out.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for wildcard. This is looking
looking nasty. Uh-oh. Torsos desperately thinking, please, someone help. Help me! He's dangling. Oh.
Almost a kickoff goal that would have just buried wildcard in this game. Still very early on, but the pressure's starting to mount now out of Furia. Fever.
Good catch.
Trying to catch
I want to catch, but they just have this great ability to completely kill the momentum every time.
They're not going for too many 50s either. They're just sort of flicking it to Fury over.
Is that it?
That works. What
Oh
is-
no.
So they had three men next to him. He decided to flick it.
I genuinely, I think they've got to score like this 8 out of 10 goals every time they're on it.
Really
we're zoomed out.
That ball got through cleanly and got behind the line. Wildcard giving up another goal here, and this game starting to fall apart a little bit for Wildcard. Still some time, but we're still waiting for them to score their first goal, Stacks.
He's good, isn't he, chat, as our Goblin? This is where he comes into his own.
Our
Sort of
tech
thing.
Goblin.
He's a bit of a tech goblin, isn't he? There's another world where Stumpy would be like the really moody admin. Oh yeah, come on, shove you over and use your laptop, you know. But do it.
Yeah.
No, we see Wildcard be Furia.
Torsos
Hey, Torsos.
Great play by Fever there.
Oh, nice
Great
momentum,
play.
Thieves.
Such a good first touch as well for Fever, and let him get back into
Torsos, why is he up so fast for that? So unnecessary.
they get that elusive goal. Maybe we'll start to see this wild card come back.
Well, it's not going to be a perfect sweep. It's not going to be 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 Shogun.
So, but what is even on the line anymore?
Yeah, true. That's why Fury have given up. They got a second goal.
Why
And they're
do
like,
you think I started
shit.
pushing for that, mate? Because I was really bored a lot of the time.
I think Wildcard probably thought Fury were going to come out hotter. They were like, right, let's match their pace. And Fury actually, they're just chilling.
Oh, hello.
Oh, oi, Catalysm's face.
We didn't do that, chat.
Yeah, just scored, so it's 3-1. We're just trying.
Wait, do you want to press
checking
no,
to see.
Bring back Catalysm. That's
We're
what
just
I
making
said.
sure that we're logged out, or the notifications are.
Johnny
off.
just wanted to look at his business partner, is what it was.
That's
really
right,
wanted to stare at that conflict of interest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to commentate Abjack games anymore because we are business partners. So therefore, everything I say could be an ad for the next rank.
Yeah. Do you remember that time you said nice shot? Apparently, Johnny, what do you think of that? What do you think of that goal?
That's a great goal. I mean, it's all about the positioning here for Abjack. I mean, just look at him turning upfield.
Wow.
A little bit of breaker rotation there.
So
Forget about back post.
With the next rank course, Stumpy Goblin could have scored that goal.
That's the nextrank.com/subpar if you want a wee discount.
Everyone's a winner.
You want to support these guys.
Do you want to be watching this game or the other one? Sorry, is this all good?
Let's stay on this one for a bit. Fury are up to 3-1. Let's see if VP can do something. Uh oh.
Johnny, you got to stop, man. Johnny, you got to stop with this.
Yeah, not looking too good for one of my teams here. Oh my days, this is looking rough.
Again, Dignitas just recognized VP pushing a bit too far up. They're so eager
Dignitas look
for a
good, though.
goal that they forget you also have to play
Hashtag ad.
defense. I gotta
For the
say,
next
this
rank.
is a bit of a weird one here. I feel like usually we're talking about Dignitas as the three-headed
You're a
tiger,
smashing
which
wild
three
card.
players are clicking.
Yeah, not really been too many good matches just yet.
Yeah, they've all been pretty one-sided so far.
Yeah, that's what you always get, though, isn't it?
Oh.
Like early doors.
Yeah.
Well, I get like one upset, but
not going on target. I know it. I'll just wait for my save.
Yeah, I've got a feeling. I think there could be a lot of one-sided ones even later on today.
And you think about the quarterfinals, he was involved in
How many rounds do we play
goals a
today?
game. So
2.
he's a dagger. He's a weapon.
Yeah, first you ride
for
the Swiss.
Dignitas when they need him to show up. But unfortunately, Sphinx here is not going to get under that ball, get towards the ceiling to dodge that 50. Catalysm.
Lovely catch.
Okay, VP. On
That's
the
a
board.
lovely catch. Look at this little.
Oh wait, Dignitas is my
great
team.
play.
Isn't
That's
it?
beautiful.
That was rubbish.
4 sisters jump as well.
I've just remembered. I hate that goal.
Dignitas.
Bobby Fat asking, wondering, did creating the next rank help Jack improve? He did say that multiple times to me that he thinks it did.
Because you have to like think a lot about breaking stuff down.
Yeah, well, a lot of
his own
the,
bad
I mean, a lot of the higher level mechanics were actually things that he hadn't like seriously grinded yet. Like there's, you know, pogo recoveries, for example. Not really something that he'd looked into too much because they're super advanced and very niche. So he definitely got way better at like super advanced mechanics in the making of videos. But yeah, other stuff as well. I think like, yeah, just thinking about even the basics in a more deep level helps him improve. Help me improve a ton. I know as well, he realized using the Bacchus mod speed flip trainer, which we added to our video in the course, that he didn't speed flip correctly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was slightly offline with his speed flips, and now he's fixed it, so now he's perfectly in the green. You guys can use that as well if you're on PC, Bacchus mod plugin.
That's all you've used, Cole?
Yeah, I've used it. Sometimes when I've used it, I can hit the ball like... I do it none at all for 15 minutes, and then suddenly I'll get like 4 out of 10. I'm like, oh my god, I've twigged it, and I can't do it again for another 20 minutes. But hopefully that frequency goes up enough as I keep improving.
Oh,
But,
that's good
and I can't take
play.
it at all. It was exactly the same to me.
Yeah, Dignitas are looking really good. That's off a flick pass.
Nice pass.
Hashtag ad.
Oh,
that's lovely.
What are people's thoughts on the term waterfall? I'm a waterfall lover. I like it. I've always liked it.
What, for a down bounce?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
Sure.
Waterfall. I like it. I've always hated it. So it's like, who started that? Wavepunk and pre-RLCS?
Something like that, yeah. I don't think I have any opinion on it. I wouldn't say it, but I don't dislike it.
I think it's quite nice.
Okay,
it's quite pleasant.
They countered the
Descriptive.
kickoff there. That's
Oh,
interesting.
it's refreshed.
Oh, we've got a refresh again.
It's logged itself
Wait,
out
did it
for
back
some
on
reason.
2, I guess.
One of the things you look at when you
Oh, yeah,
see
we're
a
having fun,
team
so.
that is struggling.
Yeah, why did it log out there? That's
I
weird.
don't know.
Empty net goals did they give up? And right now, Furia just
Zan8 thinks all three of us have such nice voices. Wait till you hear this, guys.
wild card.
You might have heard it before.
Wait, did that one just log out as well?
I got nothing, mate. I got
TJ,
nothing.
Are they logging themselves out? Oh, weird. Let me come back.
Is that because we're logged into too many places?
Yeah, so we're trying to be logged in and also have no ads. Thank you, Shogun.
But even then, if you just punch back, you might be surprised what happens. Very few have been able to do so. That's why they're 37-3 on the season coming into this opening.
Oh, Flentar, thanks for the 20-month prime.
Add another sweet to their tally as they've got wild card on the ropes.
Is that the woke coffee?
That is honestly soil. That is soil and milk. That looks shit.
Almost land that double tap as well. Had that double tap gone in, could have been a completely different game, but Wildcard not completely outclassed here, but they will need to get some results early in game 3.
Fair.
Need to do it. All in one browser.
I got it straight in via Shogun's hands. What have we missed? Fury 2-0 up. Gonna win. Dinitas are only 3-2 up in the B stream. Can we switch? I don't know if we can.
Yeah.
They're doing stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're just fixing some stuff real quick, chat. Super Gooster, thanks for the 42. It says have a good stream. Thank you. We will try to have a good stream.
I always get nervous when I get messages like this. It feels like they're just leaving. Okay, but I wish you were staying.
I mean, hey, if people gotta go, they gotta go, you know?
So it is Thursday. Forgot about this.
This is a close game, by the way, actually.
What, like people at work and stuff?
Yeah.
Some people do that. Of a Thursday.
Some people get to work, mate.
They get up and they go to work.
They're not all benched like us.
No, exactly. Imagine being benched on your office job.
Imagine being benched.
They just say, oh, we don't really need you to do this coding for the next week.
Anyway, hashtag we are benched on all socials.
Are looking more dangerous, but they still need a clear. And it's Sphinx that gets beat by Abjack, and he won't get the possession he was hoping for.
So who's got VP?
Johnny.
Okay.
Well, I've got VP or Wildcard, whichever one performs better. You think they're going to outperform Wildcard?
Wow.
I don't think so. I think Wildcard will outperform them this time.
We are now on YouTube.
Okay, we're on YouTube, so no.
We're on Twitch.
Nice. Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
So that will...
We weren't ignoring them.
So YouTube will start...
Oh, I see, as in we're viewing it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Smart.
Oh,
Don't
worry, we both took that.
I thought you meant we're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
We also are.
Cool.
That's crazy. Wait, what channels are those?
Please go in.
Subpub NHD, Cal on the Shogun, JohnnyBoi_I.
You made that really awkward, didn't you? His name?
Oh, look at me, I've got an emoji on my name.
The underscore is my favourite emoji.
It's a great emoji.
It's a very good emoji.
I know, you mean the I underscore.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
I was literally correct, and he still tried to
no,
make
you
it
weren't.
sound
It's
good.
not an emoji. Exactly, it's old school.
Alright, Fury are up 2-0. Can we go back to Fury demolishing Wildcard?
See.
VP are actually playing pretty well, but Digger looking excellent. Oh! Thought it was going to be an own goal for my team there. Luckily for me, series score is irrelevant thanks to Bernard Buchholz.
Big man butthole.
Doesn't make a difference if they get swept.
Bernie Butt.
Bernie Butthole.
Do you reckon that's what his bullies called him? Alright, Bernie.
Alright, Bernie Butthole.
Well, Zan8 with a new prime. Guys, check and see if all of your primes are available. Surely, in all of our combined chats, there has to be primes.
There must be one. There
must
must
be a few
to be primes.
Picking about.
Give us the countdown to your primes. You have to know.
Oh, stuttering. Is
That was a bit
stuttering
stuttering.
for anyone else?
That's the thing is, we'll never know if it's on our end or their
Is
end.
that just the TV or is that the stream?
Come Wildcard, like I would really like to see them make top 8 because at some point Torsus will just stop qualifying for lands. You know, it is gonna happen eventually. And if he doesn't do one more top 8, like, that'll be the nice end
When
to
was
his
his
career.
last top 8?
They've not had
London
one.
tour?
They've not had one in the open era.
Have they not at all?
No, so he's not had a top 8. They've had multiple 9ths. That's a great pass. I swear they can't get shots though. Like they just rush and they miss the goal by massive amounts. Yeah, James Watson catching a cast.
Don't say Banana Head is choking. We like Banana Head.
We love B-Head.
Kiwi Shep with the
nice
prime.
bump.
There's one.
Oh.
Danny Concarney as well. Land time.
just a little bit off, but that is the right kind of approach for Wildcard as they get back on.
Shout out on our side to Cube of Soup for a prime. Oh my Hess with a prime.
Oh, go on,
Neo Tokyo back left with a tier 1 sub, then Waffle Chomp with a prime as well.
And legs as well over here.
I'm gonna go for the
Says,
dangerous one now.
hi Johnny and friends, hyped for the major watch party, especially the 1v1. Keep up the content as always.
Oh, very nice. Oh, it's minimized it a little bit. Okay, that's right.
Can we guess the footballer with Eddie Howe?
Oh, what a pinch!
Oh, wow.
Big
Yes.
boy B-head.
Baby, we are in there.
And off the kickoff as well.
Look at that.
Great pass. I love that Fever's there for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we're so back.
TJ, we've lost multi on the bottom screen, by the way. Thank you.
It's quick, isn't he?
He's bloody good.
My vote swung back to TJ.
I
Sorry,
never
sorry.
should have moved.
You're out again.
Never should have not fighting. I don't want this because I will lose.
Okay, so much time. Where on earth are Furia? Can't see them. Bump. No.
This is one of those series that did not look reverse sweepable.
It
Some
still
you sort of
doesn't.
get a
Yeah,
sense that this team
still
could still
doesn't.
win. But what I mean is, if you know, in 3 games time it does happen, it looks
Double?
completely not even a thing. By no means am I saying, wow, it's going to be a reverse sweep. That's crazy.
Dignitas up 1-0. Apparently Catalysm on gold.
Apparently Catalysm.
Is he rebranded?
Apparently Catalysm.
Oh. He ain't missing that, is he? Not he's got past you.
That's just too good.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Gart.
just made it look
It's
easy.
like Jan sub.
Cheers, Jan.
Yes, yeah.
Someone get a screenshot of Jan with the little Team Rocket logo above him.
Thank you very much,
What
Gart.
happened to the Bates guarantee, by the way? This is not the best start for the Bates guarantee.
No, it's not.
If I bought an electrical appliance from a shop and it came with the Bates guarantee, I would return it immediately.
Good 50 by Fever.
Flick.
Who's there? Do you have teammates?
They keep flicking. Go for some 50s. Hey, he's just flicking it to no one.
Oh, you silly Billy.
Someone, take control of this ball. Torsos, play in
He's
front.
been beaten.
They got to win.
Straight
Psycho.
down.
Yeah,
One goal
Furia
Psycho.
done it. 3-0. The Bates guarantee is in shambles.
What a guarantee.
The OCE special.
Big smile there for Torsos after losing.
Oh, met you guys at Fenway in Boston a few lands ago, going to Raleigh and gonna miss you all. Gant, are you the guy who ran up to me when we were buying beers at Fenway and bought them instead because you work there and you had a discount? Is that you, Gant?
Fenway, the
Wait, does that person have a
baseball.
discount? I genuinely thought they were just mad. Because, like,
No,
those
I'm
things were
sure
not cheap.
I'm sure he worked there. Yes, that was me.
Oh, is he?
Yes,
Gant.
Gant.
He kept
way.
saying, if you guys want anything.
Yes, if you want anything, just let me
I
know.
remember that.
Lovely bloke.
He was a lovely bloke.
Oh, huge. Thank you, Gant. Yeah, you bought us beer, do you remember? And I came back and I was like, you will never guess what just happened. I have skipped out on this round.
You were too honest.
What a fella. Thank you,
I
Gant.
love the tucked in shirt, by the way. For,
Yeah, that's fun for Jimmer.
Jimmer.
Jimmer?
Gima.
proper dad vibes going on with that one.
Going anywhere they want with the power and fury
Straight
of
to
Zeus.
Okay, Dignitas heard bodying. That's
Good
a great
finish.
shot. Wow.
That's a cool goal finish.
That is, mate. Yeah.
That is a cool goal finish.
So I follow the next rank available
The
now.
IRL.
We need to
good
calm down.
bookstores.
Like close enough, starting to really
So what, we are
suffocate VP
rushing through
as
these
they
matches,
sense
though.
how
I mean, the
low
game's
their
only
boost
started
is.
80 minutes ago.
That's
we were pretty
true.
much down 2 rounds already.
Just be able to notice
How many are there
how
today? 8.
Yes.
slower
Then
they
tomorrow is
Yeah,
9.
8 rounds, 9 rounds tomorrow, then
And then
5,
5,
and
then 4.
6,
I
5.
think VP
When is
overall
the
is
when's the chopped FT thing? Is that Sunday?
That, yeah, Saturday.
Saturday.
Wait, no, it is Sunday because
You better catch
Saturday
your
is
flight
the
soon for that,
Overwatch.
Johnny.
What's that?
You better catch your flight soon for that.
Yeah, I better make my way over there.
It would be funny if you just played remotely. There's got a camera in here. You're just there
You know what's
playing
crazy
on your
is
PlayStation.
After LA, there's still probably someone that thinks you're lying and still going to play in that one. They still don't believe you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Stizzy in front of the net. That's 4-0. That Dignitas putting the nail in the coffin.
Toss.
I just like
Do you want to hear Drafinho's interview?
By the way, beautiful
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this one's done.
Yeah, this is over.
A little bit of a fight back from them at the end, but I guess looking at the team overall, how do you feel about them? Because we've seen ups and downs. It feels like they've been kind of down on themselves, but we know that they're good players.
Yeah, they are a pretty good team, of course. They 3-2 Carmine the last time. They lost 3-2, but going to game 5 against them is not easy. So they are a pretty good team. I think they just need to be a bit more consistent, but they are a pretty good team overall.
Now, the game plan you just mentioned,
It's a good
was that a
interview,
game
isn't
plan
it? I do love
specifically
Finio.
for them, or is it kind of the game plan overall for this LAN at Raleigh for you guys that you have?
No, I think it's the overall game plan we had that we are pretty confident using it against all the teams. So we are going to the title, you know?
Yeah, well, that's
We got a shared hype train.
Yeah,
Shared hype train.
I didn't know that was a thing. Shared
Not even
hype
lying.
train. Everybody, go, go, go. Use your primes.
I've really contributed to this.
Can someone use a prime on Shogun, please?
The
By the
lands
way,
are
if
going
anyone's got
crazy.
one. Use the next one on
The
Shogun.
last
Oh,
major
he
was
sat there.
pretty hard. This
Doing
one
just
is
as much
hard
work
too,
as we
so
are.
Also,
we need to
why
keep
did
the
this hype
composure
train
to
start?
win
What
against these
happened?
teams, you know?
We got a
There's
sub
one
on
more
our
pride.
side.
It's
We-
like-
It was
swear
Shuben.
Twitch is just starting hype trains now for no reason. Literally, no one will have subbed, no donations, nothing.
It's like,
And just
hey!
hype train out of nowhere. It's like,
Pay
hey
more
guys,
money now
hype
so
train.
we can get it.
I'm like,
Here in
what?
North Carolina, Raleigh, the major continues on.
Right, let's get the last 3 seconds of this other game.
Into a breadstick and none other.
Oh, there you go. We got to see ourselves a Virtus Pro goal.
That's good.
Hey, Shogi!
Unfortunately, he's the only one on
Yay, thank you, Oriole.
Hey,
Much appreciated.
Mega Prime gun.
And Finid.
Everyone loves a bit of Oriole.
I'm now 25% of my to my sub goal.
Hey, that's not
I
bad.
don't even know I had set a sub goal.
I think it's 400, isn't it, sub goal?
It's about to be.
And Scoopy, thank you for gifting us a sub as well. Appreciate that.
To Socks World. I think he plays for Foot Esports, isn't he?
Nice.
Which you'll say.
Nice.
And also Ryanair and Manny Barrett, thanks for the primes. Who's playing for Johnny Unshocked? You'll have to wait and see.
Thanks,
Could be a
Crossy, as well.
2v3.
My goodness, I gotta get you guys to set up more often.
Yes.
There you go. It's very fair. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Granny.
I think every hour we should reveal someone who's not subbing in for JohnnyBoi.
Well, this hour. Do you want to kick it off?
Yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo will not
gonna
be subbing
for
in.
Johnny. That is, so you can take him off.
Take that one off
That's
the
official.
board.
Yeah, we need a tweet. Official.
Yeah.
Ronaldo bench.
The theory crafting, that's completely ruined it for some people.
Genuinely, I was concentrating so much not to accidentally say the person's name.
Oh, well, because if people knew that she was playing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, mate. Don't worry. Karma won't strike you. It's fine.
Oh, no. Hey.
Oh,
no. Come on. TJ, can I make a request that we have, that we have the Spotify on this scene as well, please?
Also, hi,
Thank
chat.
you.
Have we shown this one yet?
Hello,
With
chat.
on
We
there?
have.
Okay.
TJ, I've got a request if possible. Can we have the chat on the gameplay, like in a little corner?
God,
You know,
right.
the chat overlay. On the gameplay. Just
So
like,
we don't have a
like the
see-through one.
So we've only got the one with
We've
black.
only got a big, yeah.
Can we remove that with OBS? Like remove.
I was thinking we could chroma key it
Yeah, chroma key it.
potentially.
We can maybe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, no, there's no pressure if it doesn't work out because I understand.
Because
why
chroma key could make
The thing
it
is-
cool or disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. It might not work.
We've got all of this done. We've all
We?
got this
No,
done.
it's we. We
in
got
one
it
day.
done.
Like, worst comes to worst, we've got tomorrow morning to do any tweaks that we want.
Yeah.
That's true.
It is
very true.
Genuinely, I am so impressed that it is working today. I was ready for full-on scuffed.
Yeah, it's gone very well.
It's on, and that's all we needed.
No, I'm very impressed so far.
Also,
it's gone great.
Also,
'Cause
you guys
you're a
love
great
ads,
sellout.
so ad time.
Yeah,
but if you don't want ads,
True.
You
Are we
don't want
running
ads.
ads now? Should I be running ads?
thank you very much
Yeah,
to
we're on ads now,
Big
so
Leg.
you don't get them during the
And,
games.
who is Tarek?
Who's Derek?
Who is Tarek? I think he's a League of Legends character, isn't he?
Couldn't,
Yeah,
I
hectic
truly
as
couldn't
well.
tell
Thanks
you.
for the 6.
ATM.
My chat for some reason just
Legends.
centered on someone called Father Longlegs
That's
on
it.
yours,
Really?
Johnny, that resubbed to you.
That's right. Father Longlegs.
Also, we should probably try. I don't know if like one person, like one moderator, can do it across all of them for the prediction for next rounds.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Time
if
to find out, moderators.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a shared moderation thing. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is shared moderation. I just don't know if it counts for.
You're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so mods in one chat can then also mod Johnny's.
yes.
Wait, so Bobby Fat could
It's-
ban Johnny's viewers and Shogun's viewers?
Okay,
Bobby-
Addy says no, by the way.
Bobby, get going.
Addy.
Points are per channel. But if you set one in one chat, does it set it in all 3 chats?
No, probably not, because
even
then
if...
you'd have to do the points across
Yeah,
all
I think we'd have
chats,
to do separate.
which just isn't how it works.
I thought I might just set 3 predictions.
Maybe.
Of the same title or whatever.
Apparently
not
we have a
shared.
prediction
Okay,
round
fair
for
enough.
ours,
All
at
right.
least.
Not shared, okay.
There's a lot of things we are discovering. Not many people have tried to turn the same stream out to 3 different... No, 12 channels.
12 different places.
Yeah. It is a lot.
We're also assuming that the TikTok ones are all working fine.
Actually, I didn't even find that.
We don't have music going out to like the VODs, do we?
No, there's... Yeah. I believe that we set all that correctly.
Me and Stumpy realised that earlier.
Yeah.
This is TikTok right
now.
now.
I've got 10...
There you go. There's
I like
TikTok.
that.
Nice.
God, we sound good, don't we?
Is it live?
Yeah, it's live.
Okay, let's go.
That's live.
We're doing all right.
I can see comments as well. Earlier on, I said I'd read 1 TikTok comment.
All right,
I now
we'll
can
get 1 TikTok comment each.
Okay, Citizen Tay says, "Let's go Kings." Thank you,
really
Citizen Tay.
Citizen Tay.
I went for the only person who's posted on our TikTok.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or Cool Call 93
I
joined.
didn't even find it.
Do a search for Shogun or whatever your name is.
What?
And then the live at the top. So search for your name.
No.
Or that one.
Do I do my 1 follow
Bobby
channel, by the
Fat
way?
95.
Say again?
He's doing your predictions.
Oh,
Legend.
nice.
Is it Slash?
Is it Slash mod? He's also the mod in Geordie's chat and Jack's chat, I think.
Holy
Big Bob is
moderator
everywhere.
Energy.
Big Bob is everywhere.
Big Knob Bob is what we call
Alright, well, I
him.
guess I'll go
Right,
with
got
Citizen Tay
you.
as well. then.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Bobby Fat. That does probably make it easier if one person's doing all 3.
Thank you, Robert.
Bobby, you have been
Good
chosen.
Robert Obese.
What games we got next? What's coming up?
Oh, Matt Murick and Chase RL. Thanks for the primes.
Yeah.
Love the primes. Keep them. Let's keep the primes coming.
Yeah, you know how earlier on I said, can the next one be to Shoguns? I think Stumpy, he's done so much work today. He got up hours before me. He was here, he was setting up with them. He
really
arranged
did.
all this with Endpoint P. So I think if we should direct our primes to anyone, it should be, what's your channel called again?
Callum the Shogun.
Oh, yeah. Send it to Callum the Shogun.
It's Callum the Shogun.
You see, if you were saying this from the heart, what you would say is for the next 5 minutes, all subs go to Stumpy. Like that, you put that to the side.
Oh, yeah,
at the end.
that's fair. From Callum the Shogun. Well, there you go.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
click Callum the Shogun saying that.
Yeah, it's now
For the next
time.
5 minutes.
It's now time for Callum the Stump Gun.
The dream.
The darts team of legend.
Oh, it was a good
5
darts
and
team.
2.
Oh,
we did go
darts
5
was
and
so
2.
good.
We
So
got
I don't really like
mopped
darts
in
that
dart. We were
much.
terrible.
Yeah.
But we
actually-
went to a place last night in Sheffield. Anyone remember its name?
I do.
Do you want to say or do you not want to say?
I mean, you can probably just Google it. It's called Mojo.
Yeah,
Very
Mojo.
good bar.
Mojo in Sheffield went
Very
to.
good bar.
And they had like these augmented reality darts. So it said
It
augmented
actually
reality
works really
darts.
well.
I thought
Yeah.
it would go over there and you'd hold like an imaginary thing and throw it.
Like
and it
a
would say,
VR
"Oh,
dart.
you
You
had
had
to, like,
triple
throw up
20.
an invisible
That's what I
dart.
thought it was, yeah.
I have seen VR darts, and it looks like the least
Right.
satisfying thing in
yeah,
existence.
exactly. That's so weird. But no, it's a real darts board, and then they sort of project like so if you're playing round the clock, it will project like a green thing on the one you're aiming for, or the one you're aiming for down there, or whatever. And it tracks your scores and stuff like that. And it was so much fun.
Really good.
Really good.
Very
Faster, more interesting.
You don't do the maths yourself, and like if you miss, you just have to
Yeah.
click miss on the screen, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's just nice
like-
just do games on it.
Yeah,
There were some brutal ones.
The Robin Hood one was pretty brutal.
To be fair,
Hood
we
one
did
was
put
so
the Robin
mean.
Hood one on like the hardest difficulty.
So the
We
Robin
did,
Hood
yeah.
one, basically, up between the trebles and the bullseye, you'd get points for how close to the bullseye you got. But then outside the sort of treble zone, you'd lose points. So if you're consistent, you'll get 1 point at a time. And if you're really good, you'll get like 25 or 50 points. Or 10 or 12 or whatever it was. But yeah, as soon as you miss, it's like -1, -2. You suck.
Yeah.
You're ugly. -10. Piss off. Get out of my pub.
Well, me and Cole at one point, we were playing when these two were downstairs getting drinks, and Cole threw one, and I thought it went out, but it hadn't, and so I clicked miss on it, because I just thought, okay, let's just like keep it moving. So I was pressing miss, and Cole's like, wait, you got rid of one of mine. I was like, oh, okay, that's completely my bad. Okay, tell you what, this next one, I'll just do a no look. Just so I can like get it in. I'll probably miss it, whatever. So I just grabbed the dart, looked at Cole, no looked it, bullseye.
Yeah, genuinely.
Just
the man is
straight,
not
the only
exaggerating.
bull of the entire night for me, straight in the bullseye off a no look, and I got 10 points and won the round.
Very good.
I'm just so happy. Despite being the Gatling gun, we played one actual game where we had to hit the double to finish it. We were there forever.
Oh,
me and Stumpy were on 2 for so long.
We had to get double one.
We go up, throw, turnover. All right, we bust. Go up the Gatling gun. Oh, he's zoned in. Double one right there.
I did have a shot at drawing because the way it's done with low level. If someone does it, you can then have a sort of go to catch up. But I didn't make it. I was close to the double 14. I was sort of about a foot away, then about half a foot away, and then about 2 feet away. So
it was just trying
in the zone. You could tell I was aiming for it.
Yeah, it's just trying to like whittle it down to the edge. It's also because we were on 2, we couldn't hit anything on the board, or we would bust. And so it's just a case of I want to at least have 2 throws of this dart, but I'm not good enough. So you kind of have to like try and get it a little bit outside, then maybe get it closer. That was good fun though. It's very nice.
Train is
I'm gonna open a hype chest.
Train.
Did you guys see? I saw it posted in the chat whilst it wasn't diseased. That RL Sports is now doing their own highlights channel.
Are they?
Are they?
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What, of series or like clips?
All right. So the official announcement is catch the RLCS highlights at our new home. All the best moments from the Raleigh Major that you missed live will be on our highlights channel. That's at youtube.com at highlights. I'm assuming it's RLCS. So. I think that's been a long time coming.
Yeah, that's cool. So I guess that's just going to be the esportsy stuff only from RLCS events.
Yeah, it'll be whatever's on
my assumption.
Mainstream, I guess.
Is that
maybe
what
CRL?
we were watching earlier for the test? Do you remember I said, "Oh, this is quite nicely presented," because it had the games, and then in between the games, it cut out all the fluff, and it just showed the logo of the game winner.
I don't know because that was the 2024 Worlds Finals.
What I mean is they might have added some,
maybe
or not, but I hope that's how they've done it.
But we've wanted something like that for 8 because we wanted a match of the day style thing, just to have that sort of breakdown.
It's always been missing for any esport. Like, you know, I might fancy getting into League of Legends, but
I think
like
League's
hell,
quite good at it, actually.
Oh yeah,
League's got a lot of them.
League of Legends, the game that anyone can play. Even more clips to react to some free content. Islander, you're right.
Love free content.
The people do love reacts.
Krabby Krabs, Selim, Genkin, Falcon. Thanks for primes.
What are any of the words you just said?
Krabby Krab.
Krabby Krab.
Selim,
You know, Johnny. You know that song that's like what someone hears who doesn't speak English when they hear it.
That sentence.
Like, I'm Crimson Falcon.
Also Access. Right now, see that one on the screen.
The thing is, you only ever realize how bad the majority of Twitch names are once you play marbles on stream. And then you're looking at things going, oh my god, what have you named yourself?
Name changes are free, everybody.
They are very free, and there's a lot of you in chat who need a name change.
What also was free was the Prime sub from Conradin.
Conradin.
Conrad Allen.
Oh. Capitalization would go a long way on... No, capitalization would go a long way on that.
Conradin.
You're Conradin. Well done. And if you want me to butcher your name...
Oh, we've got a death segment we can go back to now. They're back from break.
You are the underdog. Game 1 and Game 2, they open up both games with
Get
a
on, Gib.
mistake on defense.
So what's up next here?
To give Fury
the Christian.
Sure.
Game
Thank you very much.
in a higher scoring match, so it probably doesn't matter as much, but you just can't dig yourself that hole when you're the underdog.
Where?
No, he's talking about
Really?
Yeah.
If they play against
That no
That's the only
YouTube.
one they
It's
can
like
figure
that out immediately.
No,
I do appreciate the intelligence.
Yeah, it's like a Portuguese thing.
Okay.
Hungarian or whatever that is. Whatever that.
TJ,
There's nothing that...
you see on this scene, we've got like that top left long strip. Could we have chat fit in that strip, please?
Go on,
Thank
chat,
you.
in the strip.
Go on, chat.
Chat's going to strip. Chat's going to strip.
And also at the very bottom, can we have like Subway surfers?
And actually, can you buy us a Subway as well, please?
I had a Subway yesterday, and you know how they've got their new...
Speaking in rhyme, Subway yesterday, you know how they...
have different subs on their menu.
Could have given me a menu, I'd have been so happy.
They've got all the different subs on their menu where it's not... Because years ago, it used to be you obviously just pick your filling, pick the salad, whatever. Now they've got like their pre-built ones. Have you guys gone for a pre-built one before? Or do you always go for like the one that you always get?
I tell them that I'll have the like teriyaki chicken and I get vegetables on it. Is that what you mean?
So is that
I
like
get one of their category. So you just pick the meats
decided what the vegetables
So it used to be... So it used to just be, I used to pick meat with marinara, the bread, cheese toasted, and then the bits on it, right?
Tell you about the bread.
And then, right, and then the bits, I don't get that.
Sounds like you'd say, let the bread.
Okay. And then, yeah, then it's like, you just pick the toppings, whatever. But now they've got fully built sandwiches, and it says the meat in them, the bread, and then all the vegetables, and you just pick that, and then they make that sandwich, right? I went for a pre-built, because I've not done that before. And tell you what, better than my normal order. It was like a Philly cheesesteak one. And it was really good. It just had like a load of cheese in it, some crispy onions, some caramelized onion. Just great.
I've not been able to do Subway ever since Johnny working the Insomnia events, where we had the coupons, and literally the only thing you could get was Subway.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we basically had like 9 Subways across 3 days.
Whoa, that's the dream.
I was just...
Was that from that little like stall, the stall that was there, that went around Insomnia?
Again for Birmingham, I was like, I don't like that. I've got the twitching going on.
It's basically Subways, and then there's also like the little hot potato places on there. There's a pulled pork.
Pulled pork, yeah, we got to do
hog roast.
Oh, I remember the hog roast place. Yeah, I like a good hog roast.
I'm hungry. I've only eaten a toasty today. Half 4.
Have you made like treat stream commands at all?
I've added a thing, !treat stream, but I haven't.
Is that to our channel?
I did it on this chat, so I think it only goes to our channel.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that goes to anyone else's channel, but if anyone wants to buy us a bloody pizza, that would be appreciated. But I'm also happy to order some food.
Don't worry, though, we won't starve.
Yeah, no, exactly.
We will be okay.
We'll be okay. Somebody was asking, did we fully fund this ourselves? Yes, we did. Yeah,
we did, but it was very nicely priced.
Yeah, Endpoint gave us a good deal, so shout out to them, and no shout out to you guys for reimbursing us with Prime.
Yes.
Yeah, subs and primes and bits and stuff that have come through, super appreciated.
Also, ad revenue.
True, yeah.
Ad revenue, yeah. Very important.
So you should be thanking us, if anything.
True, you're welcome. But yeah, I think it's one of those events where like we kind of discussed it a bit. I think, Johnny, I was streaming at the time and you were in chat. And I then, do you remember, then I said about the Season 7 watch party that we did at my old flat that I had. And it was me, Shogun Cole, Doomsy, and Fisho Kid.
Yeah.
All came to my flat and just slept in my living room for like 3 days.
Watched your guinea pigs.
Yeah, my guinea pigs were there. Yeah, so in front of us, literally, we had like this sofa. And then where this table is were 2 guinea pigs. And it was great. We had a good time.
Awesome.
But yeah, it was like really fun just like having that kind of vibe in the like flat. And then just having pals around.
I do feel like it was something that was mentioned that we wanted to do it. I was like, yeah, but no one's going to actually organise it. And then I think you mentioned about, Endpoint's actually a choice.
I thought of Endpoint in the shower.
And genuine shower thoughts.
I had a pure shower thought, and literally I got out of the shower, whacked a towel on, and immediately got in a chat, and I was like, guys, I've had such a good idea.
Yeah.
So we were trying to think, can we do it at someone's like house? Can we like hire a studio somewhere? Who's got a studio? Then we need a producer, blah blah blah. Yeah. And then I just thought Endpoint have been wanting us to come down for ages, and we love them anyway. And they've got 6 setups like this, so yeah.
I mean,
great choice. Yeah, shout out across the.
So when we're benched next time,
yes,
run it.
That's a decent fallback. That's a very decent fallback.
I'm loving this.
There's either that or then just do stuff from home, which inherently has a little bit less allure to it.
I would have been pretty depressed if I would just be at home.
And we get to hang out with you guys, so clap to you all as well.
The slop.
The slop.
The TRL square dude spamming slop,
man.
So are they like individual slops, or is it only when the 3 are combined?
I think it's 3 combined.
Yeah, so it's like a cake.
Individually, they're all
eggs,
loving
milk, flour. All right, who wants eggs, milk, and flour in this?
I think we're eggs.
All right,
you're milk.
One of us is milk purely because of the way our apartment smells. Like there is a room.
The previous owners or the previous tenants or whoever is in there spilled milk on the floor, and then they changed the whole carpet to try and get the milk smell to go away because they couldn't get rid of it. And it's still like I think the milk has gone into like the floorboards because it still has like a ghostly smell of milk.
I've heard a story, I think I heard it on the radio, where a woman was cheated on by her husband and she had to move out. So before she moved out, she like stuffed like, I don't know, prawns and like fish food like, in a curtain rail hole like that, like and didn't tell her about it. So over the months, it was like getting people in, like, trying to figure out what the smell was. He ended up, this is the story. Apparently, it might just be an urban myth. Apparently, he ended up selling the house for a really cheap, just to get out of it. Like, yeah, you'll buy it, but it's got this problem with it. Yeah. It cheap. And when he was moving out, she noticed that he was taking the curtain pole with him to the new house. So the story goes.
Oh
so
my
don't
God.
cheat, kids. Stumpy, we've forgotten something. The giveaway.
Yes.
So we've got about an hour to do a giveaway. Or was it by the 27th?
It's by tomorrow. They need to know.
By end of day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you should do it today.
Yeah. Should I go through the talking points?
Yeah. If you got it in your head, then absolutely
do, but I've just
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got, quite frankly,
it's actually incredible.
A gigantic giveaway for this stream. So it's for today only, because the details need to be passed on.
This is worth shutting up. Wait,
that one. So everybody, we have got a big giveaway thanks to Ninjas in Pajamas and the Esports World Cup. So we teased this a little bit on the NIP stream a little while ago, but now we can lock it in. You have got the chance at the end of today's stream to win a trip for yourself and a friend, fully expenses paid, with all accommodation sorted, with flights to go to the Esports World Cup, to go to Saudi Arabia, to then go and witness everything that is happening over at the Esports World Cup. You get to go there for...
What weekend? What games is it?
I believe it was it's not the Rocket League weekend. I think it's the CS2. I'll double check it.
I'm gonna look myself.
CS2 and something else.
They do 3 games at a time, so it'll be CS2 and then 2 other games.
There's like 3 massive stages. There is lots to do around. We've been to the Boulevard. Loads of bits to do over by the Boulevard as well.
You can go to the Ratio Coffee Place, take a picture of yourself.
Oh yeah, the Ratio Coffee Place.
Which is always nice. So this, you have to be 18 plus and already have a valid passport.
Yeah.
I think for Saudi Arabia specifically, your passport needs to be valid for a whole year after the date of travel, the dates of travel, not just 6 months like it is for some countries.
Good shout. But yeah, so guys, we're going to be drawing that towards the end of the stream today. We're going to be asking you one very simple question. We'll figure it out. It'll be a case of you can type in just whatever answer you feel like, and you're then entered in. So make sure that you stay around here towards the end of the day, because we will be drawing the winner for your fully expenses paid trip to the Esports World Cup for, I believe, like a whole weekend. But I'll double check all the details for it. But yeah, make sure you tell your mates about it too.
CS2, so that's one of the big. That's
CS2 will be
huge.
Yeah,
that'll be one of the big ones. That's insane.
Yeah, and even if, bear in mind, you're not super into CS, so you're not into the other games that are there, you've got the entire Boulevard to go with. Like, how would we describe that area?
Always busy.
It's
until
like
always very busy.
Maybe 3 a.m.
Huge food court,
there's
outside
games
food
well.
court.
Yeah, do you want me on?
Yeah, go on.
Alcohol free. So if you need if you need a few days away from the old drink, that's the place to go.
But yeah, so we'll let you guys know how you can enter it. Very warm, like 45 degrees, but everything's aircon. Basically, it's going to be like the trip of a lifetime. Make sure you stick around towards the end of the stream, and you'll be able to enter that competition. So thank you to NIP and thank you to EWC as well for a super fan ticket.
Do we just do it through one of those like tweet gatherings, like lucky tweets?
It will be something in the Twitch chat.
Oh, is it Twitch?
Yeah. To everybody get ahead of it, we're going to make sure that people are required to follow all of us. So at Stumpy Goblin, at Milko93, at Calendar Shogun, at JohnnyBoi_I on Twitter. So make sure that you follow everybody there. Then also follow at NIP. We're going to make sure that you're following all of those accounts by the time that we get round to the end of the stream, and then we'll be drawing it. If you're not, and then your name gets called, and you're not following us, then we're going to have to pick somebody else. So make sure you just do that now, lock it in. We'll remind you a few times. But yeah, huge giveaways. Thank you, EWC and NIP for that one. Madness.
And this is also huge. We got SSG's debut.
Big NA regional, baby.
They've got to win this for their confidence, I think, but also I think they will win this. I think Space Station are going to.
This was the final.
No, I need Ultimate's winning here.
Am I getting Stumpy?
I've got SSG. Stumpy got SSG. You've got Ultimates.
Stumpy, you're like their uncle. Come on, guys, you can do it.
Come on, boys.
Yes.
Oh, what's the other one?
Well, you got energy, don't you?
I've also got NRG. Falcon.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. You guys have all the NA teams.
For the record, I think that the Ultimates win this. I think they've got so much more LAN experience, and they'll be a lot less fearful about it.
Kofer's going to demo them 20 times this game.
I hope so.
Actually, I don't know if he's been very demo heavy so far. By the way, no Chris, thanks for the 8-month Prime. He says another day, another Doug. I don't know if that's supposed to be.
Is that Dub?
Dub. It's spelled D-O-U-G, like Doug. That's a Doug.
He went for it.
That's a Doug.
Maybe he heard.
Who's that Doug?
Doug.
Maybe somebody told him like this is some Glaswegian slang, and it's just completely wrong.
Another Doug.
Being a dog.
Oh.
He also Wilford, thanks to 28-month tier 1. He says, "You guys are what keeps the sport alive."
Big Will.
No problem. Beating hard.
With Lord. Sorry, did I say Wilford? With Lord.
You can feel it to the ultimate.
Not Wilfred.
There's some insane misreads today.
So Clat69 says, "Is this for Stumpy when he prime?"
Cheers.
I think it's
Well, give it prime to Johnny.
Yeah, prime to me.
No, it's not.
Could have just done your Prime 2-hour channel.
It was when you were saying like what channel is yours again. You said Shogun, and then he said Prime to me.
he was a bit confused by the bits, so he played it safe and gave it Johnny.
Yeah,
that's fair. Very fair.
Into the void.
Oh god. Come on, it's Keizo FR. Does that mean you're French if you have FR in your name?
Or it could mean that you're for real.
For real?
Or it means that you're Pharrell. Maybe Pharrell is watching. Pharrell Williams.
It is Space Station on the prowl here from the mid.
Don't show it on camera.
No leaks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Wow, that's insane.
That's exciting.
I was feeling more confident about my ultimates, not pick, but the ultimates before this game started.
Well,
I don't know how SG haven't scored yet.
Oh, what's the other? Oh,
oh my god.
Go on, do it to him. Oh,
yes.
Good recovery, but he's still getting.
Oh,
Chronic Rhino boost. What's the other match that's happening right now on the B stream?
It was
they're setting up
Secret versus Falcons. I think I saw.
So
that'll be
another
an
one-sided
8-0.
one.
Falcons are going to keep on scoring.
Falcons love to punch down.
They do like punching down.
Love a punch down.
Secret are like, isn't it? They float through the sky and they're little worms.
I don't know. Secret are actually like they're just gonna lose, but not
nice
badly.
thirsty K.
It's good play by LJ.
I keep
That's
forgetting
lovely.
that it is based on final position, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
but my
it
team has to
ultimately
win.
matter.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. We get worried.
Ultimates. Great start. They've got a minute to hold on.
I mean, this is the sort of thing I wanted to like do for a while though, because I feel like the vibes when we do like any online show, when we are behind the scenes just yapping, genuinely are. So I
funny.
really wish we had a stream for that a lot of the time because it's just so good.
Yeah, some of the green room just banter is so funny, but obviously we don't want to stream that. So green room at an event is a relaxing room. Where
The only way this could be more green room
not be on stream.
is if we were playing Freeze right now.
Oh,
True.
I wish we were. Just over there in the corner and half glancing over to the match. Yeah, green room threes or something.
Green room
special.
threes are beautiful.
Because also we have to have so much software on our computer. It's so
so
laggy.
heavy.
It is like playing through treacle.
Yeah. But then if we do play after a show day, it feels amazing.
True.
Oh yeah.
Because you take the weights off.
Oh my goodness.
Go on.
Yeah, a couple people have been asking throughout the stream, as we would expect, like, why aren't we at the major or whatever? What's going on? Well, yeah, we weren't asked to cast this one. And then in the previous one, nice
fair play. That's big for them.
Yeah, the previous one, I think 5 of the NA casters weren't asked to cast. They reduced the amount of casters at majors this year. That's a great pass. Oh my goodness.
It's already up as well.
Over. Yeah, so that's why. But yeah, we did. We're not like keeping it like a secret or anything. It's like quite an open discussion about this. But
I think to keep that accurate, we were offered to cast, but it was not at Raleigh.
well,
we were asked to cast the B stream
the alt
online.
stream. Yeah, we were offered the alt stream, which we all declined because it's just not interesting.
It was
I guess.
it was online or this. You
Yeah.
can imagine what we picked.
Yeah, hanging out with the boys.
Yeah, if, doing the alt stream would have looked like, work the 2 days, today and tomorrow, online. See, what that really is, just to give you some behind the scenes, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's kind of like you're just sitting around on a Discord call all day while there's a LAN happening, which is one of the just most
And you're looking at them at LAN as well.
Yeah, you're watching a LAN. It's like, the whole reason that we do this is to go to LANs. Like, that's the fun part. So, like, just sitting in a Discord call, working. I mean, it's a different vibe. Obviously, this is technically working as well, but it's a much more, like, relaxed, fun thing to do. Something a bit different. So that's why we all decline that, because it's just not that interesting to us.
It also means as well that, on the B stream, you then get different voices. You get your Turtles, you get your Cheeves, you get Bass, you get Lemon. You get very, very, very good talent over there.
Who will
so
do a better
who
job
will
than,
put in more?
they'll do a better job than us, because, I mean, if I'm sitting in the B stream, I'll just be like, I don't want to be here. I'd rather, like, just be view partying with the boys in Sheffield. So that is genuinely why. People are saying, like, oh, yeah, it's a money thing. But I think I'd probably make more money doing the B stream. I would not expect to make as much money doing this view party as I would just working the B streams. It's not a money thing. It's more like a motivation thing for me. I think you guys as well.
Yeah, then looking forward to Leon. as well. So we will be going to Leon.
So good.
Leon will be goated.
Yeah, be incredible.
Second
will be better than Düsseldorf?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
so.
it's going to be
Düsseldorf is number
distance.
1, and I think it overtakes that.
Yeah, Düsseldorf is the best Rocket League line I've been to by far, and I think Leon will be better.
Yeah.
What is your order at the moment? Like top 3.
For top
I thought
3,
about this the other day.
London the first time around was just like so special. It's still top 3 for me. And then Düsseldorf, well, Düsseldorf's number 1. I'd say probably original London, and then honestly London 2 as well.
London 2 was really good.
London 2 was
Yeah,
super
we
good.
did.
You weren't convinced about London 2.
London
being
2
well.
I
2
thought
was
London 3
excellent.
was a little bit too much now.
Yeah,
I agree. We're done with the copper box.
London 2 was great.
I think
3 was
London
like-
London 2 for me was the best of the Londons. I preferred it to season 5.
I think
was
it was
thinking the
an
same.
really
so
good
actually,
vibe.
yeah, London
The
2 was
absolute
nice.
swamp of fans for the final when I felt like I was on a rock gig and we were losing control of the chance. It was quite excellent.
Yeah.
London 2, I was actually scared. Like when we got
was
done with
excellent.
that one.
You're not a rock star, are you, Shogun? Mate? You're supposed to be separated from the people.
Listen,
slot people.
when the slot thinks that they can get close,
They overwhelm you.
It's like a jellyfish made up of all like the plankton. It's
Yeah.
like that's
Yeah.
them. You're not real. You're just plankton guys.
Yeah, Boston was great. I think Boston was my favorite NA LAN that I've ever been
Agreed.
to.
So good.
I
It
love
was
Boston.
a super good LAN. I also just liked Boston itself. It was fun.
Boston's the best US city I've been to, along with San Diego. Loved San Diego. Very,
No,
very
that
cool
makes-
city.
never know. No.
Yeah, sorry
Don't
guys.
wanna go
If
there.
CJ was here, not in America,
Yeah,
like
just
a
another
loser.
We Are bench situation there. Just racking up the benchings at the moment.
I think my 3 would be Dusseldorf, London 2, Boston.
Yeah, Boston could be number, I think maybe my 4th or 5th.
That was the Vitality one, wasn't it, Boston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also our
Crazy
first
event.
finals.
Annoyingly, I think I agree.
Yeah.
I think you're just correct with those 3. Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
original-
begrudge a London 1 in there. I wouldn't necessarily begrudge a Fort Worth 1 either, because I think that
Fort Worth, I think was very good. It's just the finals
really,
that let it
the
down.
finals
really-
did let it down. I really liked it.
We
I
did get to
thought it was
do the
very good.
freestyle competition before. That was good.
That was funny. That was very funny. And also green room catch. I was just like playing catch in the
I
green
did
room.
like,
Oh,
you know-
yeah, the massive room.
You know, it's always a LAN that comes to my mind when people ask this, and it's just by itself in its own category. But I think it was a very important LAN, and looking back in it was actually
Can I
so
guess
good
what
at the
you're
time.
gonna say?
Yeah.
DreamHack Leipzig.
No,
I'm thinking
RLCS LAN.
Valencia.
Okay,
I was gonna
RLCS.
say. I was gonna say Stockholm. I think
Oh.
Stockholm is actually one of my favorite LANs because coming away from what do you call it?
COVID.
Lockdown and stuff. Finally being able to go back to a LAN, even though it's just a studio LAN, was super special.
I also answered lots of online questions.
It did, yeah.
On that
So
topic
scripted
as well,
BDS.
I think the best the vibes have ever been is when everyone just landed and we all had to do the like little incubation periods. Everyone just jumped straight onto a Discord call. I know that. So we're literally all next to each other in terms
Yeah.
of being in our room.
In our hotel
Everyone's in Discord.
Everybody was playing RL Sideswipe. It was
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
We were all watching the F1 finale for like
Corey was not
Abu
happy.
Dhabi, Hamilton Verstappen. So I mean, so much happened in that event outside of the Rock League itself.
We were playing roll the egg down the corridor because we were all stuck in our rooms.
Yeah,
We'd roll
yeah.
the breakfast
We were
boiled egg
collecting
to
the
each other.
weird eggs that they kept
I
giving
was
us.
being
What
served.
was that, miss?
I was being served my vegan breakfast meal that every time came with an egg.
Nice.
And I was like, cool.
Is that where the roll the egg came from? Because you had nothing better to do.
Yeah, I
with
think I
it?
just kept rolling my egg to people. So I was like,
We just collected them and like left them outside Corey's room.
had, like, 9
pile
eggs.
of eggs outside the door. I genuinely like. I think for me, Stockholm is probably a top 5 LAN all time.
Oh, yeah.
It was really good, wasn't
Because
it?
I would never
was
want to do it
so
again.
Necessary. And yeah, it was one of the like hardest LANs.
So yeah, so
I've
when people ask if I've like, been to Sweden, I say yes, I have. But the closest I came to Swedish nightlife was the final night we were on the shuttle, and everyone's sort of half asleep. I look to my right, and the car has just stopped at a red light next to like a pub or a bar in Sweden because it wasn't all locked down. It was just we had to isolate. And inside that bar, there was like a guy with a guitar, and everyone was dancing. Everyone had drinks. I put my hand against the window longingly, and the car drove off. I told them, I said, guys, look at Swedish nightlife. They went, oh my god, and the car just drove sideways. Closest I came to going out in Sweden.
I've noticed a lot of the new gen players actually say LA as the answer to that question, the LA Winter Major, as their favorite LAN ever. Because for a lot of the new gen players, that was their first ever LAN with a crowd.
Yeah.
Because they didn't play LANs
That was the
before.
first proper one back, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
the first one with a crowd back after.
right.
And I I'm interested by that because for me, I think Boston was better.
Boston was definitely better.
I guess if it's your
I mean, Boston
LA
didn't
is
have
your
the
first
outside.
ever land.
It didn't have the outside desk.
always going to be one of the most.
Yeah,
The
outside
outside
desk was good.
desk.
Also,
so
NA won the LA major, which inherently for some people will make it better.
Uh-oh.
I think that is part of it.
Oh dear.
But yeah, no, I think that in terms, I think someone tweeted about this and I replied to them. And yeah, they were saying about like the tier list. Maybe it was like Bot Pops or something, and he said that it was up at LA desk as the #1 by far. The greatest desk that we have had. The outside desk was so goated. Like the vibes there. It's just like the crowd around, taking questions from the crowd too. Chat, what do you guys have? What are your top 3 lands that you have gone to?
Yeah,
either gone to or seen.
Or seen,
so
yes.
desk at LA was better, and I don't know. Yeah, I guess the weather. I don't know what else. But
LA
yeah,
as a
me,
city just isn't that good.
Boston with like the whole like Rule 1 run to get Mina an additional spot, and Vitality completing the victory road, continuing their victory road.
Also, the Boston crowd was just
the
incredible.
Boston crowd was
the
best
NA crowd
I've ever heard. So yeah, LA for me, the desk wins that battle, but then so many other aspects, Boston just clears. So I've got to say Boston as the best NA land for me.
I mean, Bates has said previously that LA was his favourite as well, but also maybe that's
that
part
would have been
of
his first one.
I'm pretty sure his favourite lands are just like were his predictions right, which basically comes down to did G2 win.
Imagine if that was 0-0. London won.
Secret took a game.
It's Falcons. Well, that's not 10-0.
Goodness
Wow.
gracious.
1-0's on Shogun.
Oh, wow.
All right, this is the best series.
Nice shot.
Cheese.
Cheese. Anyone else miss that man's voice and presence and personality?
I thought it was Kermit the Frog.
And just generally
For a
being
second.
more.
Oh, that's nice.
Way to really take the wind out of his sails. It's so nice to hear Chiefs. Wait, is it?
People saying Spring Major and Worlds 21-22. So which Spring Major?
That would be Boston.
Probably Boston, yeah.
It's Boston.
Worlds 21-22 was Fort Worth the first.
Yeah,
I believe. Yeah, that was very
the Fort
good.
Worth events were okay. But I mean, like they just
I like that arena
they just
a lot.
paled in comparison to Dusseldorf for me. I thought Dusseldorf was just like a totally different level.
I've just seen so many posts. I have been to 10 lands so far. You've been to more
Bloody
lands than
hell.
I have.
Who's this? Traveling the world for Rocket League?
Sure.
Wow, my favourite is probably my first.
Wait, sure, you're in my chat. You have more money to give to me.
Also, surely not Madrid, because I went to Madrid. It wasn't.
Yeah, Madrid wasn't the best
final.
one.
Cole,
Final
the
was
first day, we genuinely considered not going back for day 2
Yeah, because
it
there
was
was no
so
water.
poor.
It was so cold. They didn't let people leave to rejoin, so we were
Fun
just stuck
police
with
everywhere.
These dirty, sloppy, like nachos.
Nachos with a single piece of American cheese on them.
The only thing they sold. It was terrible.
I remember
it was
I was
awful.
sneaking stuff out of the green room to you guys.
Yeah, I'd do that every time.
I remember
I'd
Jens
sneak
gave us
stuff
cups of tea
Save
because
it.
it was so cold.
It was bad.
Oh, the other
And
game
I'm
started by the way.
as well.
Oh, by the way, Jack, thanks for 1,000 bits. I keep forgetting about bits. Thanks for 1,000 bits. That's the green one.
The green one.
What a guy.
I didn't understand bits when they first came out, so somebody sent me like the very first day it was like 10,000.
Wasn't it 100? Yeah.
Wow.
The red one.
You thought it was like $1 or something.
I thought, yeah. No, I thought it was like a really low conversion. I thought it was like a tenner.
It's like 100. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wonder what the highest number is that can be bid.
Hey,
guys.
chat,
Should we find
test
out?
me again. I might get it right
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah, see another thing about the okay, so not just the crowd, but the layout of Boston being an arena. Like the arenas always do, for me at least, they do way better than the ones where the crowd is just all in one place, like a
Boston one, just
theater.
like the noise traveled to each other.
Hockey
rather than
arena.
up.
It's
Yes.
a hockey arena. It was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
well built for that.
Whereas like LA was just like a line of seats.
It was
It's like
very
a-
Amsterdam season 2.
Yeah, it's
Dusseldorf
like
was a
Amsterdam
hockey
season 2.
arena, I think, wasn't it?
What's that?
It's just a general arena, yeah.
It was
So I
like a
remember
music theater.
who played baseball? Who was there playing baseball before all the stuff went up?
Yeah, we were
Some of the
throwing the
Americans-
baseball.
Yeah, so some of the Americans had brought their baseballs and like their gloves, and us Brits and us Aussies.
Yeah.
What the hell's this? But we were just launching this thing from end to end.
Throwing the baseball across the entire thing. That was good fun.
I do think that the big mitt to catch the ball in baseball, does that not just take away all of the fun?
It does.
Exactly.
Surely.
It's like, oh, will he catch it or not? Oh, I wonder.
Like, at least cricket looks like it hurts.
It's like he has got a bucket attached to his hand.
Because we saw baseball in Korea as well, and we were like up closer, much closer than we were in Boston. We were watching them like warming up, and I'm like, honestly, they're just like putting their hand up and catching it. Like they don't even have to pay attention. I'm like, there's just no tension here at all. They just like stick their hand up. Oh wow, they caught it again. What do you know? Like,
I mean, when we went to the baseball in Boston, my favourite bit was we were just above like the little booth where the next pitcher was.
Yeah.
And it was going, "Pachoo," and you could hear it slapping, and you could see how quick. I got a video of that.
Crazy
I wasn't watching the game. I
throws-
was
yeah,
transfixed
throws
by
super
this guy just warming
It's
up.
at 95 miles an hour they're throwing it. Have you
you
seen
hear
their
it?
arm in slow motion?
Yeah,
It goes so far back, and it's like a trebuchet, like proper.
I'm so glad it's in. You've just put him off.
I mean, I was watching
Look at
Stumpy's
this.
arm.
Look at this.
Yeah, this was very much
hilarious miss.
Oh no!
He thought first goal.
Are they laughing about it?
They've got to
They are
laugh.
laughing a little
Yeah,
bit. Good.
they have to laugh
If they
about
don't,
it.
that's an instant tilter. True.
But wait,
Gotta laugh,
so I
gotta
was going to
laugh.
ask based on the baseball glove thing. Guys in chat might know. I have no idea. Did baseball always have the big glove to make catching easy, or was that like recently patched in?
It's been getting bigger.
When did the glove come out? Like when did they say, "Hey, we all suck at catching. We need to wear ginormous gloves so that every single ball in the air is just a catch automatically"?
Version
When did
1
that
of baseball
happen?
would be quite a funny sketch where they go, "Ooh."
They used to not. It started barehanded. So when did somebody just start wearing gloves and it just got progressively bigger and bigger?
I feel like that would have been cheating. If someone came out with a glove, I'd be like, no, you are actually cheating.
I think it was the rich kid in the school that came out of a glove and says, "Father says I'm allowed to use the glove. I caught it. I'm better than you."
John
This is great
Baseball's
bait.
son.
I'm actually not baiting. I genuinely don't know. Like, okay, so they started making the glove bigger over time.
You could
It's gotten
catch it
bigger
off
over
one
time.
bounce when there weren't gloves. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Was that for like the under 12s or something? Or was that for the adults?
So the gloves used to look more normal, and then they evolved like webbed fingers.
Yeah.
Just ginormous like crab hands.
Maybe they were invented in South America.
Oh my god.
Based on
They went to Norwich and thought, yes.
Like, trust me, my hometown, we would have been the kings of this sport.
Catch it in the webbing.
Baseball underwater.
Honestly, the fact that we do not have more British like swimming world champions is an absolute shame because Norfolk should just be producing all of
webbed
them.
feet. Yeah.
Oh,
We've got the
Epic.
gills.
Somebody makes a really good point. They throw the ball fast, your hand would hurt.
No, but okay, so even if you wanted to wear protective gloves, it doesn't need to be the size of a house. We're not trying to get people injured out here.
strap a
We're just
bin
trying
bag.
to make it a bit more interesting. Like, oh, will he catch that? That's going to be a tough catch. Not
Yeah.
like, oh, well, his hand is the size of the moon, so he's probably going to
Do you know
catch
what
it.
else annoys me?
Watch cricket.
What really grinds your gears? Cole?
Using to hit the ball, they use a bat. Why not use your arms? Grow up, Americans. Just hit it.
What do you mean they're not that
Exactly.
big? Listen, the
They
gloves
are
are the
huge.
gloves are absolutely ginormous.
They're about what, 2 times the size of a hand? It's like, or like, there's like a,
It's like
there's a big fat flap. It goes round.
Oh, we've
There's
got
a real
0-0
perimeter.
overtime coming up in the other stream. We should go to that.
We switch him. Bit.
Shogun.
Wait,
If Team Secret wins,
Oh
it's
my
overtime.
Oh my
Come on,
goodness.
Secret!
Right, come on.
Did we get rid of Secret because we thought they're not going to do much as
Yeah,
well?
well, we didn't
No,
want
I've
to.
got Falcons. I'm very much rooting against them.
Game 2, back-to-back.
It would legit break your hand if you tried. Well, yeah, if you had bad technique, but I mean,
You softly
cricket,
catch.
I'm not even like we're not even big on cricket in Scotland, but there's some ridiculous catches.
The ball is
Do what the
harder as
Muay
well.
Thai fighters do.
Oh,
I hate this.
GG. Johnny, did you
That's
see
your
the clip of?
Well, now I care.
Did anyone see the clip of? I think it's called Joffrey Archer. I'm not a massive cricket person, but he's a bowler and he's like a really fast bowler. And he sprint up, does the throw. The batsman clobbers it out. He's just
Yeah,
catches
I
it
saw that
like
actually. I did see
and
that.
he's
yeah.
looking chill. Joffrey, thank you, Joffrey Archer. He just does that and then just flicks it
I'm
away.
pretty sure that the
Insane.
ball speed off the bat in cricket is pretty similar to baseball. I think baseball might be a bit faster because they just hit it out of the.
It's also
out of the
straighter
air.
as well.
Yeah, they just throw the ball in the
Rather
air.
than
at
cricket
them
is
instead of a
typically
bounce.
more arched, I suppose. No, but I suppose if you get like a home run,
well, cricket they
then
do.
baseball would be a lot more as arched as cricket, I guess. I'm trying to think of...
But I know which ball I would rather get hit by out of the two of those.
A baseball.
Yes.
Baseball's harder. I've heard the opposite.
No, I think cricket balls are smaller and harder.
Yeah.
I watched a
cricket balls are
video the other day, and I think it's
definitely bigger. But they're
Are they? I think
there's one way to chat. We need somebody from the shop
Nobody's
to step
talking.
up.
By the way, nobody's talking about the guy behind whatever his name is, like guy behind the batter in baseball. Whatever you call it in baseball. Like nobody, we're not talking about that guy. We're talking about
that's the first baseman.
We're talking no, the guy behind.
Yeah, because that is fourth base.
The catcher. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the fielders.
Yeah, the
shouldn't have the
fielders,
giant
yeah.
glove because that just takes away.
I don't
like,
begrudge
skill.
the bloke behind having the big glove.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Because
he catches directly from
it's
the
also
throw.
it's a direct throw, whereas cricket it does bounce and have speed taken off it.
And in cricket, there's the gloves as well.
Yeah,
do they have gloves?
The wicketkeeper does.
Do they?
Wicketkeeper
Oh, okay,
does.
cool, fair enough.
Yeah, so we're not talking about that. I think people are misunderstanding. We're not saying that we want to get them like injured, take the glove off the guy who's got to catch the ball like 100 times in a row, just on repeat. Nah, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fielders, and if they are going to wear a protective glove, it should just be a hand shape, not a massive, glove to make catching easier. Surely we can all get on the same page here.
Surely. Also, for the full disclosure, cricket is awful and a shit
It's
sport.
a great game. Cricket
It's
is
an absolutely dreadful, sad little
really
game.
Don't watch it.
Fun and
Don't watch
nice
it, don't like it.
to have in the background,
Never
and it
interested.
builds up to this fantastic
Absolute
spectacle
nonsense.
where you can
I
have,
dislike cricket.
you know,
because they've
6 needed off one ball. He has to clobber it or his team loses. That is pure sporting drama. I appreciate to get to that is about 15 hours of eating.
It's just awful.
I mean, not enough sports. Have a lunch and a tea. If you
3
ask me. I was saying this.
days
I
of
watched
one
the test the
game.
other day. They said, "Oh, we're going to stop for lunch." Or they're trotting off. They're chatting on the way out. The Indians and the English. You know what I mean? The people in the crowd go, "Oh yes."
3
And they're back in
days.
40 minutes to clobber each other with a ball. No gloves needed. Use your hands.
But yet, so many people are still talking about, people are going to get their hands hurt. The topic is the size of.
Have you guys seen MMA? Have you guys seen real sports?
Yeah.
You know there's a little bit of pain involved in sport. It's sort of the point, guys. Do you know what I mean?
Like,
you want to push
all I
through
know
that.
is
You want to see them
as someone
pushing
who's
through
not
that.
a cricket fan, I don't care about cricket. I don't watch cricket. I am still like when I see a highlight of somebody making a ridiculous like one-handed
It's
jumping
great
catch,
sport
I'm like,
for
that's
moments.
insane.
For moments,
Whereas,
that's fair, yeah.
If I see somebody jumping
and they jump over the boundary, then throw it back
Yeah,
up.
but imagine
And
if he just had
Yeah.
like some sort of flappy balloon thing to catch it.
Exactly.
Oh, it might have
Lacrosse.
cost
Yeah. Like
otherwise.
if and then
Yeah,
I watch
lacrosse is a weird
I watch a
one.
baseball catch. It's like the same thing, jumping, running catch. I'm just like, okay, but his
I
glove's
did
got
see
a
one
gravitational
cool
pull, so I
baseball
don't
clip.
care. Like, it just isn't interesting.
I saw a really cool baseball clip where a guy sort of did a parkour jump up the wall, jumped off, and then caught it.
Yeah.
'Cause he
Now
had to
imagine
get high
he did
enough to, like,
that
go
without
up
a
the wall.
giant glove as
That's
well.
true. Yeah, that'd be even better. That'd be even better.
Even
An
cooler.
absurd amount of open goals.
Because he was looking up and jumping up, so he had to judge like the angle of his jump and
His area.
landing on it. Very,
Yeah.
very cool moment.
Y'all are obsessed with America. Y'all. Yeah, we're talking about the one.
Saying that it was one of our
And we were
favorites.
discussing something we
And
did.
throwing
at
the
Austin
baseball
Major,
around
which
was really
throwing
fun.
the baseball. We were like,
You might have
asking-
said that you love the city, you love the event, you love the people, but you don't like our glove.
I'm just trying to like help you guys.
If
like,
you
make
don't
your-
love it, leave it.
We're just trying to make your sport better. A nice goal.
Oh my goodness.
Because we want to make baseball great again, and I'm seeing it like a problem. The glove's getting a bit out of control. It's getting a bit ridiculous. If you guys can tone that down, maybe even go back to not having big gloves, then I think baseball
I'd
will
like
be
to
more popular.
see either a YouTube series or a TV show or something
Ooh.
where people who aren't a fan of a sport make the sport, in their opinion, better. So people who think, oh, soccer, it's so boring, it's so slow. Okay, what rules do you
Yeah, what do we
introduce?
wanna do? Yeah,
And then
let's
some
talk
good
about it.
footballers will try, like,
try it, yeah.
neutrally try it and sort of play it
That'd be
straight. I'd like to see that.
Because right now, I mean, I'm unbiased because I'm Scottish. We don't play baseball or cricket, so I'm unbiased. English people obviously biased for
What
cricket generally.
sports do you guys do these days?
Just golf. We invented that.
Are you good at golf?
No, we're bad at everything.
Is
No.
he Irish?
Cycling, maybe.
Oh yeah, Chris
Sailing,
Owen.
rowing. All the sitting
cold
down
ones.
sports. We're good at the sitting down sports usually, Scottish people.
Sit down.
But yeah, as an unbiased observer, it's like impossible
go
to
on.
ignore that.
Oh,
nice
he's just
goal.
got so much time because his setup is so perfect.
That's so clean. It's a great goal.
I can't believe he got to the opposite side of the ball.
Great vision. I love how he's like seeing exactly where the challenge is coming from there. But yeah, no, cricket's got like 5 times as many people watching, playing. It's just a more popular sport. So, you know, I think baseball should be learning from cricket.
I think that's mainly because
that is India.
India,
the moment you get to
India,
India,
cricket, you're not going to be able to fight those numbers.
I'm just saying, look, I think if like baseball takes some of the leaves out of the cricket's book, they might be more popular and less of a small sport. You know, more relevant on a global stage.
But the risk is that they might lose the Japanese market. That's the only other one they've got, and they'll lose Japan or Korea, I guess, as well.
I'm starting to get nervous for the ultimates because SSG
Is there food?
cheeky. You can see
you getting
them try
food?
and sneak in that third man and catch a shot here in the
If there is any food,
getting a straw for your food.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, we probably should order food.
I was really curious how long before Cole gives up on the treat stream.
Pepe's, I'm not giving up on the treat stream.
No, I mean
can't
when you go, okay, I have to now because no one's getting it for me.
Just ban bats from
the treat
sports.
stream is there. If anyone wants to treat stream us, I would love that. But in the meantime,
Wait, is that right?
Yep.
Yo, what?
Johnny, have you tried Pepe's?
No.
Oh, you're in for a treat. The
I had
best
it
chicken
once,
in the
and that was
world.
a G-fin.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that in the hotel room.
Because I remember, like, I've never seen you so excited for anything. You know when somebody is absolutely certain what they are saying to you is something that they are able to push and you are going to enjoy.
Yep.
No nervousness about it. No, oh, I hope you like this. Nah, mate, you will.
Someone in chat has said Pepe's fell off. Tibra, I'm very curious what you mean. I mean, I don't get Pepe's as much as I used to, so it may well be that something's changing. It's crap now. I'd be so sad.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ultimates are playing so good.
I'll order after this game.
Look at this. Just, alright, I'll go whenever you feel like challenging me, lads.
I don't know why nobody's
I mean,
challenging
there's
that.
an aspect that SSG
Dribbles
aren't
needs to
playing
do
as well as they
something.
were, but Ultimates are also playing very cleanly. They're looking excellent.
It's just these easy reads.
It's nearly a play where you wish Reveal didn't get a dunk on the ball.
This will be a sore one for Space Station. They got themselves a
I think
game.
they'll
I'm glad they
be-
got a game. I'm glad they got that late equalizer.
I think they'll be alright. I don't
That's what I mean. They've had
a.
it's not been a collapse. It's just Ultimate's playing better.
Oh yeah, this is one of those ones
Oh,
that
the
they
demos.
still might
win.
It's open, no.
Oh! This is what we need to see from them if they're going to win. Cofer demos, pretty much.
We've
Just
got a game on our hands
demoed
here,
everybody.
mate. Also, Falcon's Secret 2-1. That's very close
Yeah,
over
fair
there.
play. Secret. Secret are just a team that mean nothing to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm never like, oh my god, Secret, they're so entertaining.
It is
But-
usually just Fury or nothing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. They're just not that interesting for me.
By the way, thanks to Jadox, Pack Thunder, VP Reported, and John M. Fred for the primes in the tier 1. Love the watch party, says Jadox.
Hey.
We legend.
You will legend.
Yeah, we legend.
Oh, go on first, killer.
Oh, that could be a read.
So wait, for all the Americans in chat, what do we need to change about football,
I saw a
aka
couple of people
soccer?
say remove offside. 'cause I
Remove
asked that
offside?
earlier.
You think that's what it needs to go to make it better?
I think that makes it worse, does it not? Isn't that why they added
Were
it?
you in here when I made my suggestion of like a TV show or a YouTube series where people who aren't a fan of a sport suggest their tweaks to it, and then people who are good at it play it with those tweaks.
That's fun.
And they play it sort of, you know, not like, oh, this will be crap. They
Like
give it a go.
earnestly,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
So
we've
we'd
got-
say remove the gloves from baseball, give it a try.
We've got a few requests. We've got a few requests for remove shin guards. So a couple of foot fetishers in chat want to see the
Guys,
shins.
wait a minute.
Not for me, but if you guys want to see shins, that's fine. I'm
Right,
not
now,
going to judge.
now I'm very curious how this goes down.
Someone sent you a treat.
What treat did we
Please
get
keep your
sent?
phone handy.
Uh-oh.
Zelda Techie sent us a pizza. Thank you
Zelda
very
Techie,
much,
let's
Zelda
go.
Techie.
Thank you so much. What
That's
a
so
tangible
cool.
thing.
Yeah, exactly.
A real thing. That
I
you can
remember so the
consume.
first time we ever did treat stream.
Wow, what is this
Oh,
goal,
well
by the
done.
way? This is just.
It's not on the same level as what we've had.
This is just chaos. What is happening? Oh dear.
Oh, Chronic Faked one.
Oh,
I
dear,
got
oh,
the
dear, oh,
That's
dear.
why you ball chase people.
I remember the first time we ever did treat stream, it was when something you and I
Was it
had
my
24-hour sub
my
at your
uni
old-
house?
24-hour stream at your uni house to celebrate 100 subs. Whoa.
Huge.
And we
That's
wrote Shogi
huge.
in. And I remember when that pizza arrived, I was thinking, I might not stream anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, like, if I never stream again, if I never get a sub again or make any more money, no one can take away this pizza. I have earned this pizza.
You have, yeah.
And then every time I go abroad, I think no one can take away the fact that I've been to this country, I've done this. And I don't know, something about like having food sent from you. I just love it. I find it so
What's the name of the
wholesome.
person?
Zelda.
Zelda Techie.
Zelda
Zelda
Techie.
Techie.
Thank you so much, Zelda Techie.
Also, thanks for Canis for the 99-monther and the
nearly a
tier
year.
3. Uno mas.
Very close to a year. Have you got any people who've been sub to you for
Uno
a year,
mas.
Johnny? Because we've got some that are close, but no one's there.
Yeah, nearly a year.
Nearly a year
on that. 99 months out
99
of the
months,
year.
nearly a year.
Not bad.
And Ed Dolphin.
All
He's a
right.
3-monther.
Ultimates, take it.
I got
Right,
open on my phone.
Falcons.
Bother.
Secret are up in game 4. No, they're not.
Slight win for me.
Wait, did he nearly miss that?
I thought it was over. I actually thought they threw this chance.
Look at this. Look at Hilliard's here. So safe.
Oh my god.
He played it so safe that he just scammed Rawas the assist.
Adjust to take the perfect 50. Here comes the follow-up from Rawas. Turns the second effort into a bump, and the third man says, I don't even have to score. I can mess it up, and we're still walking in.
I kind of
Make
wish that
football
What a free jump.
just to see
Oh my god, TRK. That was so
Wait,
bloody
what
good.
just happened?
Look at this, and I'm there.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
what a
Fair enough.
beautiful.
Hey, fair enough. That's a good goal. Hey, not bad.
Not bad.
Into net as that
That's,
ball
that's
was
my
bouncing
Falcons
off
right
the
there.
back.
That's my team. Right here.
Yeah, you
Right
could
here.
My main
try
complaint
and
about
open up
soccer
the
is the
back.
lack of commercial break.
We'll add some more of those.
That's the real reason it won't ever do as well in America, is because there's no gaps.
That is
Not commercialable.
Yeah,
enough.
That is actually a
commercializable.
legitimate issue because when they've been doing the Club World Cup over there recently,
Yeah.
the advertisers have actually been legitimately getting pissy
Ah.
because they have to go, what is it, like 45 minutes plus without any ads.
You
on.
could have like an L bar or like a
Unaffordable.
picture
They
in a
have seen
picture.
those. They've been using
perfectly
the,
legal streams that I watch.
Yeah.
you know the score bar.
Yeah.
Like they would just they completely swarm it with as many ads as they can get on.
even more of a
It's almost unreadable.
It's crazy.
Mid-World Cup final Dorito commercial.
Imagine that Lionel Messi just crunches into a pack and goes,
sliding back and forth beside the Falcons.
It's like Salah at the end of the season when he had the Google Pixel phone and he took a picture in front of the crowd.
Did he really?
Yeah, because one of the sponsors of Liverpool is all the Google Pixel phones. And Salah, like, to be fair, scored a good goal and then like ran to the crowd. The PR person handed him a phone and then he got a little
must have got
selfie with the
fined for
crowd.
that feels like it's walking on an edge.
I don't know what the rules are.
There was a footballer who like showed off like his pants or something that he was wearing branded pants. Like
Oh,
Burberry
really?
Pants or something like that.
The rule is that you can't take your shirt off. They didn't say anything.
That's true. He lifted it up and showed like the banding, I think. You want to chat know what I'm talking about? I can't remember who or when this was.
You know what? Fair enough. If you score a goal, you get
Paddy
20
power
seconds
pants.
where you are allowed to just shill.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, when you put it like that, you've earned the right.
Your presence spooks all of the opposition. And not
I
even
scored
being
one goal
maybe
last
in the
season,
exact
11
spot you
aside.
need to
Yeah.
be.
It's quite a nice
Love
one.
that.
Got a
Nice.
few assists.
You're a Mohamed Salah of yourself?
I am, mate, I
Ooh.
am. From right wing as well.
There was enough
great
time
save.
for the player on Team Falcons to
Falcons looking better.
spawn
I've got-
after the demo and get
We haven't seen
back
enough of this
into the
series for me
net
to know
because
if
Team Secret
like Secret are
got
playing
quick
very
on
well. Falcons were just a little.
A couple people in chat saying Secret are playing well.
That's the vibe I'm getting because I don't see much that Falcons doing wrong here.
Oh.
But you just don't feel like you can get there, so you take the
get there.
shot into the middle of the net, and it gets saved.
Then up next on A is NRG Genji.
Maybe.
We finally got
Another
another
regional.
regional now between the two streams where we'll now always have something happening.
Yeah.
It'll go away in about an hour and a half, but we'll enjoy it once we've got it.
Team Secret. Looks like they're starting to
Yeah,
utilize
LJ is doing an interview, which is cool. LJ played quite well there, which is big, so they need him to play well. He's not been LJ this year.
I
No,
think
he
he's
hasn't. The last couple of years has been so good. I love
Yeah.
LJ. as a
Are we
player.
skipping LJ interview by the way?
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
because
this
this game
series
is
is
close.
good.
This is
Yeah,
a
yeah. I
good
just want to
game,
make
so-
sure we're
Yeah.
on.
LJ
it's a
will
good
have
game.
another one, I'm sure.
the team on match
No.
point.
Ah.
Ended early.
And they never won
Falcons
again.
has some big misses.
What a double.
Ding.
Achilles again.
That's what you need, the falling pipes.
They want the reverb fart.
Oh,
number
don't
four.
do that.
It's the
Oh,
classic.
don't do
He can't keep getting away with this. He always does this. Reset, fake, and then another fake. The TRK special.
Bro did
man.
Bro did nothing.
KV1 also on low boost just has to jump. He has to put
That's
the hand up.
just the TRK special.
The
right
thing
there,
is,
mate.
like, it's not like he's set to one choice. The moment he jumps,
Yeah.
or the moment he doesn't, he just goes, well, I still can shoot, by the way.
Yeah, he can still, like, worst case is tap and smash it and you're fine.
That would have been the
Bloody
TRK is so
hell.
nasty.
but
What a player.
Is this potentially Falcon's lamb?
it's tough. When
Well, KC looking good. No. Well, I mean, potentially, yeah. I think I'd give them, what percentage would you say? Maybe like
Not just all the answers. It feels like
10?
so many.
Well, Falcons.
I was going to say
is
15.
10?
Yeah, I'd say somewhere around there.
So I want to give KC like
Felt like a
40 maybe
I was
percent.
thinking 42.
played out
Yeah.
there.
Not 42.
42.
Yeah. Very specifically.
And then just give like, I think teams like Dig, Falcons, NRG,
Seconds on the clock, and geez, what's going on?
can say like 10%.
But I don't see anybody else
each.
beating them.
I
think it's either going to be.
10.
I'll give Vitality less. I'll give Vitality like 5.
7.5 maybe.
I don't know how to
5.
stop
That's lower, yeah.
I'm glad I'm not.
I still think Vitality could just turn it on. Like, I mean, all those guys won so many times.
I can see
I'm sure they
Vitality
just turn it
playing
on.
so well against everybody,
Great play.
and then they play against KC and they just get worse.
Yeah.
Well, Vitality.
Yeah.
It's definitely a
We've
mental
seen
block
it so
how badly
often.
they play against them compared to other teams.
Like, there's been so many times where we've gone into like round 5 and it's Sam 2 versus Sam 1. It's like, okay, but the Sam 2 team has looked so good. It's like, oh, big brother.
Yeah, Big Brother comes in and says, nope, this is mine.
Yeah.
They did beat them.
Same old.
They did beat them once this split. Secret.
First, I thought maybe there was a chance.
Yeah, there's supposedly lag going on or something. I think
Oh, did they
lost
say
had
that?
internet issues.
Oh, really?
Which takes it away a little
I
bit.
didn't
But
know
yeah,
It's still good for the confidence, even if you look at that. Like,
if I beat Furia, who are lagging a bit, I'd be happy.
Thanks to Hayes for the 20-month Prime. He says, who you guys got for Diaz Naipo?
Nalpo. Give me Nalpo. Give me pure mechs.
Or as Daz tweeted today, Nobu.
Yeah, I saw that,
it,
Nobu.
The name has been named.
According to him, though, according to the player.
If someone
I
came
think he just
out on
nodded his
Twitter,
head. I think Daz just asked him a question, and
He's
he
like,
had no idea what Daz said. He's like, yeah.
exactly.
Look at the coach. Look at team.
I think if a player comes out
so
on
it's
Twitter,
confusing.
say Rise comes out on Twitter and says, guys, it's actually
My name's pronounced Rize. Yeah.
Rize.
I think for that
Because
we
it's
respect it.
Portuguese.
Exactly. I think for that you go, okay, fair enough. We've said it wrong. Everyone as one changes how his name is said.
Would
But
you
if I
actually,
got,
though? I'd still call him Rise.
I'd still call him
Rise.
Rise.
Still call him Rise.
I think I'd lock in stubbornly and say, sorry, mate, you are right.
what about
Because you should have
Turinturo?
said
What if
it.
he said I'm
You should have said it
Turinturo?
3 years ago.
That's true.
But if it was
Okay,
a real,
maybe
if
not
it's a
someone as
real
established
name,
as that.
like Luis. So Luis
Yeah.
in Spanish is pronounced like Luis, and in English it would be like Louis.
Yeah, Louis P.
So,
Louis P. Yeah.
I've always said Luis P. Because
So
I
you
remember
can-
someone saying that was the way
Yeah,
it should
in
be.
that case, we learn, okay, that is actually your real name, and it does have an established pronunciation. But in the case of like Rise, if he's like, no, I'm Rize or whatever.
I'd
be
love
like,
it if
no.
he changed his name to Rize.
Oh, look at all the different
Rize
angles
sounds
we've got
great.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've realised
hello.
we've not actually changed it.
Yeah, we haven't shown this yet.
Yeah, there we go. Look, we have multiple camera angles. There you go, isn't that nice?
And look,
outrageous.
we've got the slop here with us as well. How you doing there, lads?
Hi, Slop. Everyone spam your Slop.
I mean, see, for what I would say for Naipo, Nobu, Nobo,
Nalpo just looks
Nupo,
right.
or an American.
Nalpo
I think
feels
it's
nice.
Nubo.
Nubo.
He says Nubo.
Nupo. Nubo.
He really pronounces the
But
B.
yeah, I think he just has to slap a vowel in his name. Like that's all he's got to do. Just chuck a vowel in there. Heavy name bug.
Another one?
Yeah, chuck
Another vowel?
Chuck
What's
another one.
funny, you know, Justin. Whenever I've casted Justin, I find it more difficult to like. I trip over his name more when he puts vowels in his name.
Really?
When it's JSTN, my brain instantly goes, "That's Justin."
Really?
But when there's a JU, it takes my brain a second to recognize, "Oh, it's
What?
Justin."
No way,
yeah,
man.
I find that trips me up more.
We had a cast,
That's
me and
interesting.
Johnny did, where I'm so shocked and impressed at how well we locked in. Because there was no hesitation, there was no blips, which was the Sunless Khan RLBS, where we had to cast like the redo of people's names. So it's like, shout,
Yeah.
Justin Sad PP Head.
Yeah, we had Justin Sad PP
Arsenal,
head
the
there.
football team.
Arsenal football team.
No issue. Not even a stutter, not even a glance sideways. We had it on lock.
I was like, yep.
What a
we-
video.
we
I
can
love
read.
that thing.
That was a fun one, yeah.
That was so good.
That was really fun. RLBS. Just out of nowhere, just went live with that. People are like, what is this? What is going on? What is happening? All right. Well, actually, both the streams are once again synced up. The A and B stream have been synced up for most
Should we
of
run an
today.
ad?
So
Yeah.
this is ad time.
It's prime ad time.
Good time to
Add a clock.
take a quick break if you want to stretch your legs.
Oh, I can't for 18 minutes.
We have a pizza on the way.
We do have a pizza on the way, which I'm just
So what was it? Is it just a pizza?
Yeah, I basically you had to add meals as a set thing, so I added a chicken box thing,
Amazing.
and then a large pizza thing
Okay.
as a separate one.
That sounds great.
You can also do a dessert one. I thought about adding a cake, but I didn't add a cake. So if anyone wants me to
An
do one that's just
entire
a cake, because it would just be funny. if
That
we-
would
we've
be
got-
funny.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
add it.
but-
Wait, is it only do your subs not show up in the chat? Is it
No,
only
you just
my
get
ones
more
that
than
show up?
us, Johnny. Okay,
No.
that's what it is.
Can somebody sub to Shogun or Subpar to check if they show on this screen? Because I don't know
That
if
was,
they show on
that
the
was
screen.
the biggest flex you've ever done around.
Oh, you guys
No,
don't
but
get subs.
genuinely, you
Okay.
said a sub earlier and it didn't pop up on this screen, but you had one.
Oh.
And you said just now, but it didn't appear. So we need to test that. Hui and Nament. Thanks for the primes.
Oh, they can't. They probably can't even hear us. They're in the.
Oh, they would sub themselves.
They're in
out
the
of
ad hole.
They subbed themselves out of the ad hole.
True. I think we have. Do we have music on this scene? We do, don't we? I think so. Yeah. Nice.
Haggis is goated.
Haggis
It is.
Wow. Haggis is lovely. Have you guys tried?
I have not had haggis.
Really nice.
It's really good.
For whatever reason, that side of the family's not done it.
Joker, that's
Yeah.
the 8 months.
That is just an entire cake. That is just an entire. Show it to those.
There should be music now. Do you guys?
Yeah,
hear
we
music
now hear music. Do you guys hear music now?
Is this gonna demonetize our YouTube videos?
No, I think it should be alright. I think I put it on the right track, on the right
playlist.
Oh,
I see.
Thing that you send.
Oh, does that work on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, so you can. That doesn't, but you can. If you're doing the Twitch VOD track that you do on OBS, you can just send that entire thing to YouTube instead, and just don't send them on with
so
audio.
YouTube doesn't hear the music.
Oh, trust me, these two look
There's-
crazy
Gotcha.
when you watch their YouTube one because it's like complete silence. Song you asked for all, everybody.
Yeah.
Get your song.
Oh yeah, and we're like, oh this, we're like going boop doo.
Yeah, you
that's
guys
singing
are
along
like
to
dancing
music.
along.
And also, there's every chance that something got messed up along the way, so it might just say, "Oh, the video's been demonetized," but that is
Right.
what it is.
No
just as
music.
a heads up.
No music. You guys can't hear music?
I have added an
You hear
entire
music?
cake to the treat stream, and that's separate. And there's also not the same cooldown period
have
on
you done
desserts. I don't know, because I said...
Because it is funny. I'll admit it is
It would be funny if
It's
dessert is a cake.
It's just an entire cake.
Oh, it does work. There we go.
Hey,
To
thank you very much,
Shogun.
Funkadelic Kitten.
73 months.
Gee, that's
almost
almost
a
a
year.
year.
Honestly, mate.
So
if
close.
If I had non-webbed hands, I could probably count up that way. Thank you very much, Funkadelic.
I imagine the music isn't going through directly,
So,
but
so
you
we
guys...
know mine's working. We know Johnny's working.
Music does
I don't know
exist
if yours
now.
is working.
Is ours
or
working?
No, I'm not sure either.
And if you're a YouTube viewer, do you hear music on YouTube?
If you do, that's on me. You might.
You might.
You honestly
I'm
might.
just checking YouTube chat right now so you can let us know.
There's also
in the live
no
chat.
way to change it when you're live, which is a shame.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, anyway, the music has only been picked up through our mics, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think
do
it's direct.
YouTube viewers hear
Hello.
music right now? Any YouTube viewer? I know most people in YouTube are just like lurking, which is fine. You can hear it on YouTube. Yes, can hear music. Okay. No.
Oh.
Yes. No.
There's
We
a
can
question
hear.
for Shogun.
Hello again.
How much fun did you have doing the voiceovers for the new map?
I love how he knew I wasn't going to look. So he has Hey Cole tell Shogun.
And I did. I can't say no if it's
I
Hey
really
Cole.
enjoyed that. I was very impressed with because I was working with Epic Sign Design, and I was so impressed with like how they just went, all right, here's what we need, and then just do what you want, and we'll just throw stuff in. And I'll tell you what, they just threw stuff in. There is so many of those in there. I hope you guys are liking it, by the way. But
I like it when I do something shit
okay.
and you shout and laugh
It's
at
still
me.
weird.
We're hearing music through the microphones on YouTube.
I get
not-
I said that 3 times. And Johnny's like, oh yeah, that's really well done.
To be fair, I
Johnny.
wasn't paying attention to Crazy Boy, so
Well
what chance do you
done,
have?
wise Jonathan.
What's that?
You just said they're playing the same thing I said, and Shogun went, "Oh, that's what's happening."
Ah.
After I go, guys, I think
you got stumpy.
I did get ever so stumpy.
No.
I think we need to.
The thing is,
turn
like,
it down.
with that map, it could have come out
Super
and everyone
loud.
hated it. And I was still like, yeah, but I'm in the game. Though.
Yeah, exactly.
It does
There'd
not
be a
matter
lot
to
of
me.
jealousy. I mean, if I said, "Oh, I hate this," then you think, "Oh, come on." We all know you're jealous.
I would have wished
We all know
you
I'm
would have, like,
jealous.
At least lied to my face.
Yeah.
Could be louder, very loud.
Oh no, it's very dang.
Loud. Too loud. Everybody's saying loud, loud, loud.
It's not loud, it's
we don't
passionate.
need it. Yeah, we really don't need it to be that loud at all. It's just background music anyway.
It
So,
is.
one in chat if this is fine.
I'm all good, mate. I'm chill.
This might get potentially a bit DMCA.
Do we have a? Is this the only playlist
We don't
we've
like
got?
the MCA.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
that'll
you
be
go for
right.
the Rocket League, yeah, playlist,
Game
it should
music
be
is
fine.
usually always fine because yeah.
Yeah, it's on a specific playlist called Copyright.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
love a
fine.
voice line
Yeah, that's
roasting
fine.
if you hit. I wish actually now that they had the crossbar sound out that we also had
1-1-1 perfect.
Like people saying, "Oh, you know, hit the crossbar, also close." Hopefully.
Maybe a hair lower is like the popular, too loud by 3 decibels. That's some really good feedback, actually.
That's
I like that.
That's good because
Perfect.
that's somebody that if it was slightly off sync wouldn't say, oh, it's a second out. Brother, chat does not know what a second is.
So I
a
think
lot of
that's
the
good. Yeah. Everybody's write 3s in the chats if you think it's fine.
So tomorrow when we go live, I just need to change which tracks are being sent where. So
I see.
now basically it was just the wrong tracks.
Gotcha,
But that's fine. We can then fix that. Nice and easy.
Alright, hi chat, how you all doing?
What's it like meeting the same people you host 1v1s for? What, like meeting pros who have been in our channels online, you mean? Or yeah, meet people we've casted online.
It's cool.
It's pretty normal, I guess. It's just, yeah, it's cool. It's
Yeah, cause you kind of hang out with them and talk to them generally in game or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice to have just like kind of put a face and a person to the car that you've spent a lot of time talking about.
Also,
look, you want to ask what the iciest line in RLCS was?
Oh, yours is easy.
Cole told
7
me.
from heaven. That's
from heaven.
so easy.
Or bracket reset.
Yeah,
there's no ice. You melted, mate.
What's Cole's more recent one? I don't know what that refers to. Do we know what that is?
I don't know.
You work for him. You better know this.
No, I have no idea because I always take the piss when people like say about Ahmad with the 7th from heaven.
Thank you so much.
Will do. Thank you, mate. I appreciate
you so
that.
much.
Claps in chat for TJ for helping us out today.
Insane production at Endpoint. We couldn't have done this without them.
Yeah.
So wait, both of our most like iconic calls are Ahmad.
Yeah.
Me just yelling Ahmad.
Yeah, you're just Ahmad.
Like
7th from heaven. It's a shame that it didn't mean anything in that series.
That was also like it was super insane.
Yeah. It's got them to game 5 and they lost anyway.
I do like it's a massive mistake. It's a very JohnnyBoi way to
yeah,
that NA has lost a World Championship Grand Final.
Which I wouldn't do unless I was confident in the moment that it was a mistake. So usually I don't do that if there's any like possibility that what just happened could be, a deliberate or could just be a play. I wouldn't say that. I tend not to call things mistakes in the moment. That was like so. I was like, this is definitely a mistake.
It's clearly not meant
There's no reason to do what you just done there, so I'll just say it's a mistake because it is.
Cole, what would you say your iciest line is?
The beast mode one. I like the beast mode one.
Which one?
What's that?
I was casting with Hercules, and it was last season, so G2 against Furia, and I thought of the line halfway through the series. I thought of the line: float like a butterfly, sting like beast mode, and I was just waiting for beast mode to score a wonder goal. I didn't want to waste because I can rush into these. I want to say it. I said the thing.
Open net. He's not even scored.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's almost hit the ball. That's so cool. I'll say it now. But I waited for it, and then it went to Game 7 overtime, and I think the quarterfinals, and then beast mode scored. It wasn't an own goal. It wasn't an own goal. I had to look back at it, and it definitely was his goal. And then he got the winner, and I got to say it. So it was cool because Herc did the beast mode, and then it went down for the crowd. And then I said it a couple of seconds later. So I was pretty proud of that one.
I still think my personal favorite that I've been a part of is still same actual series as the Ahmad one.
The Scott Sterling moment.
Sterling.
Yeah. That was actually really good. Yeah,
that was the most flow we've ever had.
That was good synergy.
Was yours Ahmad?
7th from heaven. Yeah, I said that or bracket reset.
Bracket reset was so fun.
Bracket reset was very fun. Bracket reset. What t-shirt is Stumpy wearing? Was that Leafeon? It is Leafeon. I've got a little Pokemon t-shirt.
Leafeon.
Give us a 12.
Leafeon.
What are your thoughts on the design being on the back and the front just having the logo? Because I actually saw a tweet talking about hating exactly that earlier today.
I wish there was, because it says Pokemon on the front, I wish there was also a small Leafeon here.
Right.
And then on the back was then the same design.
Yeah.
I wish there was more on the front. Because I don't like
there
ones...
is a more on in the middle.
Very good. I got it. Yeah, because I feel like if you have a big design on the front, I'm not a massive fan of like the entire t-shirt is the design. I do prefer it on the back, but I wish on this one there was more on here. Little when 7 children could sleep under it. All right, big tabs having a go on a massive t-shirt. Wow.
CJ says I can't stop saying rock, but it feels right. Do you guys like him saying? And the Australians all calling Rocket League rock.
I like rock.
I like
Rock's
it.
good.
I like rock. Good rock.
Good rock.
Do we have favourite series that we've ever casted?
One comes to mind immediately. End of London 2, SSG versus Moist, where it went to the Game 7. It was me, Cole, Jorby, and it was like...
Tricaster, we had too many casters.
It was like 11:05 PM, we had to wrap it up, and it was like just the entire like last game where SSG were trying to obviously take down Moist, and Moist were battling back, and then Moist obviously ended up taking it and taking the land in total. That's probably my favourite series. I adored that.
Because also, apart from the series itself, halfway through Game 7, Stumpy, like, you know when you talk to producer, you sort of go to the side, you're doing that. Well, Jorby and I were casting, and Jorby and I look at each other thinking...
NRG.
Jorby and I looking at each other thinking, what's going on here? And it was our producer that was saying to Stumpy, Stumpy, when this series ends, you're going to have to throw it to the end of the day. And I could see the look in your eyes. You were thinking, am I hearing this right?
Yeah. So I confirmed with him like 3 times. So to confirm, no wave punk, no desk, throw to end of day. And he said, yes, please. And I was like, okay, all right. So
do you guys like the NRG orange? Thoughts on NRG?
I like it.
I don't like
it. I like it. It's different.
I like it. Very Rocket League, and I like it because I'm with you there. It's different.
I like it. I like pink. I like oranges.
But NRG are because I agree. I like the difference if it's a different org, but I don't think it suits NRG. I'm going to give it a thumbs down.
I like the new decal for NRG as well. The orange decal. Is a lot of controversial opinions about it.
Controversial.
So much controversial.
A lot of controversion about that decal.
Any of you guys have a favourite series that you've casted?
I think mine's always just going to be Moist Queso. I mean, Moist versus Furia.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, yeah.
With Yummy and Chimako?
Yeah.
The Tricast, man. They introduced the magic. Apparently so. It's Justin!
Come on! I love Justin. Seeing Justin on LAN is so cool. He's going to get a hero's welcome if they make it to the crowd. Johnny, do you have a favourite?
Favorite series?
It was well. Daniel and Bispo joined G2 Esports at the time, and
I mean, it is probably just the Sandrock G2. It was like so hyped up for so long.
Yeah, ending with a cool call at the end as well. Like
even before this, though, like genuinely, like you know, 0-second goal in Game 3 aside, just the first series of Mina on LAN after years of trying to get them on LAN. Pretty cool.
And they had some of the sting taken out of it because we didn't have the entire team there, so everyone's like, oh, we're not going to get proper, and there was like, actually, no, they're still good, even though they got a sub, they're still good.
An incredible run.
I always like them on Senzo. Obviously, they're still going to be insane.
Oh my god, Stumpy, we're against each other again.
Oh, we can't stay away from each other.
I know.
Cole, favourite series?
NRG, we know their floor is incredibly hot.
I think the one I mentioned was pretty close for it. It was actually a genuinely
the Herc
incredible
one
series. Yeah, that one. I did also enjoy the Boston Grand Finals of Vitality.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Yeah, that was
and
really
in hindsight,
good.
we did get a little bit drawn into the magic of Farah, you know.
Did a bit.
It wasn't
but also, you can't not.
Because people called us out for that, and in hindsight, yeah, fair enough. But also, everyone wanted Vitality to win that one. Fair enough, exactly.
Was that, yeah, because that was the bracket reset one, right?
Yeah.
That was really good. I remember getting halfway through it and being exhausted and thinking, I've spent my energy way too early.
Crying and squeezing water into
I was like, I have thrown this.
There's a few of those, especially when we had to do like the longer days, and you just get like halfway through your last one, you're like, oh my god, this needs to be a sweep. I just don't have it in me.
I think I got delivered like, I think, who was it who came over? Was that when we had Blast? It was Boston Blast? No.
That was the last before.
Boston's first one was Copenhagen.
In my head, oh no, it was Spaceman, and who was our talent manager?
The SSA team or the APAC team or
No, that wasn't her. Oh, it was the one that didn't do a huge amount. The person who was in Boston. Yeah, I don't remember her name, but we've got some like favourites like Zeta and stuff, like our favourites, and like Vanessa was great. But yeah, it was that talent manager and Spaceman. So I put in the chat, I said, can I have some Red Bull? I just need to get hyped. I remember they both came out with 2 cans each and just like put it in front of us, and I was like, yes. Spaceman's the GOAT. Like when you need something on LAN, he just puts everything aside. He puts everything aside and goes, yep, I will just help. I will get the thing done. So huge shout out to Spaceman. Love that boy.
They should be able to get that done.
On the energy front, I don't think I've ever been more tired than when me and Johnny got finished with DreamHack.
Which one?
The first one.
First
because
one.
I was on every series for that one.
Yeah.
You did every series but one because Carl came in for you.
Did one, yeah.
So you didn't really do any work there, really.
Yeah, I had an easy day.
That was 3 straight days. We also casted the first ever Gale Force match them together.
Oh,
It
cool.
was them, but
Yeah.
because they were
Oh,
seed
really?
1, they basically got put against a team that had just turned up for the fun of it.
Yeah.
And so the Gale Force's first ever game is like an 18-0.
I love that they didn't stop after 10.
Yeah.
It's Turbo. What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, that's funny.
There's a lot of fans. This is a very popular
Keep
team.
an eye on my phone for the food.
Yeah.
26 minutes. It's normally about 30-40 minutes, so we're approaching that point. But I don't want to miss anything.
We didn't pay for it, so I'm pretty okay with however long it takes.
Someone in chat said Bates about to present the next iPhone because he's got a turtleneck on.
They do like the turtlenecks.
They love a turtleneck.
They love the turtleneck.
I'm never wearing a turtleneck.
We've pushed against turtleneck Thursdays because I think we'd all look like dickheads.
I just think it's like, why are we wearing turtlenecks in the summer? What are we doing? Like this is summer in America.
Johnny, you're a pro at this. We've got snooze 3 out of 3, and 1 minute left till our next ad. Do I run it now and take the band-aid off, or do I snooze it?
I think you can surely snooze it and then hit them with a 1 minute during the in between game 1 and 2. That's how I would do it.
Give it a snooze.
If I remember.
Right, okay,
Let's go, Justin!
Even though NRG are my team that I've got here, I'm absolutely rooting for Genji. I would much rather see Justin do well here.
It's not looking good for them.
Oh!
Yes!
I can't tell. Okay, there we go.
That looked pretty bad. But also the angle was tough, but I think he probably
Not
should've put
NRG throwing away an easy chance off the crossbar.
Yeah, not NRG.
Not NRG.
No way.
They've had including like every team that we have at these lands, they have had easily the worst performance against the crossbar in clutch moments. Like just absolutely bollocking above the net.
Guys, I need a new sub. Apparently, I hit my sub goal. So
Hey!
I need a new one.
Make it 100.
Apparently, it was at 10. So
I don't know how to even look at.
I'm being called.
Oh.
Yes. Is there like a... Do endpoint have water bottles on site or like a drinkable water sink we need to?
Go downstairs. You know where the kitchenette was?
Yeah.
Kitchen. Yeah, there was like bits there.
Okay.
Don't think I got water in the fridge. That's where I got my stirrer from. They've also got a Red Bull fridge. Got a full Red Bull fridge with many a flavour. Oh, so
why are they wearing leather jackets and turtlenecks in June?
That's a great question.
This is kind of what I'm getting at with the whole like. Why do we have a turtleneck obsession? I'll tell you why. This is my my best guess is because it makes the chain pop more when you got turtlenecks. So
okay.
I reckon this is what Daz and Bates are going for here. It's like give the chain a good backdrop so that everybody can see the chain.
Was that a Lonely Island song? That's what I was like, Turtleneck and Chains. Was that a Lonely Island album or something?
Oh, I don't remember where it was, but yeah, that rings a bell.
Oh yeah, someone just said The Lonely Island told us, man. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, do you know what I'm on about? Where it's like Andy Samberg and the other two.
NRG.
So yeah, it's like I think it's just to synergize with the chains.
Yeah.
Not really a chains person though, so it doesn't. I mean, I've just got a plain turtleneck if I can go with that.
Hey. Oh my goodness!
What?
Zelda, thank you very much.
Zelda Techie.
I think yours is arriving like when you order it.
How long are you going to commit to this one?
Oh.
I think the whole thing.
Minutes.
I'm there going, please don't make me any more pizza.
Thank you very, very much, Zelda. Very appreciated.
Is it cold in the arena? Should you wear pants or shorts? Yeah, we don't know if it's cold in the arena because they benched us, so we're not there.
It's lovely in here.
You're right. Ultimate's really the one team that's been the thorn in the side of NRG, keeping them from dominating that region outright. But Genji is a team that has a system.
I assume so, yeah.
These players, they're so fun to watch play together, especially if they're
I'd be good to say out.
But Daniel is such
Thank you so much, Zelda, if you're still here.
We have plates.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh!
Cole, were there any plates at all? Do you know? Were there any downstairs? Do you know where the kitchen is? Go downstairs, and then keep walking forward. You see the glass room, right at the glass room, then round the corner.
Oh!
There's 5 rooms in this building.
I'll go help.
Okay.
So far, Genji, the last 20 seconds had some good pushes, but The midfield kind of left wide open. Beast Mode gets to take the boost.
The bench warm. The bench, honestly, is so comfortable. This is a very, in terms of benches, this is a solid bench.
I'm happy with the bench. You still got your shoes on. I'm a full shoes off boy.
I know.
I hate wearing shoes when I'm running.
I know, but I'm going to reward myself. You know, if we, no. Because now you brought it up now, I kind of actually do want to take them off, but you brought it up now. So I have to keep them on for another hour to say it was my choice.
Right, okay. In which case, Shogun,
yeah,
keep your shoes on, man. Keep them dogs in.
Daniel didn't even need to take the 50.
Do I tell chat what I told you? Honestly, about the shoeies?
Oh, yeah, go on.
We need to discuss etiquette here, which is, we thought shoes were very likely at this event. However, my shoes have been around for a while, so I was like, all right, it's going to be absolutely vile if I try and drink from this. So I may have thrown them in the washing machine yesterday. Pristine shoes.
Good idea. I did not. My shoes are horrible. It's the same shoes that I did my original shoey out of. Remember, we're doing a shoey if OCE get top 8.
Oh yeah, and probably other reasons, but we'll figure those out later.
Yeah, sub-goal reason.
More of a over the weekend sort of thing. Yeah, where do we stand on the etiquette of that?
No ability to control the ball on that last.
I'm okay with it. I like it.
I'm not entirely sure you were actually supposed to do it from a shoe you use, though.
Yeah, you are.
I saw a Daniel Ricciardo clip on this, because he was talking to, like, an F1 podcast.
Yeah.
And they were saying, like, I did a shoey from my usual shoe, and I got very, very sick from it.
Really?
And he was like, wait, which shoe did you use? He was the one I was wearing. He was like, no, you don't do that. So we might have conflicting information from the Aussies.
Interesting.
CJ, and Daniel Ricciardo. What a duo.
Who do I trust more? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
One of them's more employed than the other.
Look on the ball, and Daniel will boom this down.
Very true.
Even more time.
Do whiskey, it will kill off the bacteria. But then I feel like whiskey would soak into an insole and you'd have to wring it out into your mouth.
Also, that if assuming you've got to go from the same volume, that's a lot of whiskey.
Pint of whiskey out of a shoe.
Might get the Shogun bar going on Sunday, maybe. Oh, you're so done. It's so over, buddy.
Cherry on top of that one, but NRG.
The fake too, look.
I don't know if that was a fake. I think he was, even if he boomed that, I think he was going to fly past.
That's filth. Oh, you're still here. Thank you so much, Zelda. Yes, we've got it. I got some crust. You see the crust? You got pizza here. It also came in garlic bread.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you for the exclamation mark treat stream, Zelda. That's a huge of you. Very, very appreciated.
And to all of you that are here, I mean, this does not work without a viewership.
Exactly. So yeah, thank you everybody.
We're going to be here throughout every single day. Today was the only one we were worried about, because today was the, everything's going to probably be on fire. It's not on fire. It's surprisingly not on fire.
It's gone very well.
It's funny because I feel like throughout this season, or throughout this split, Daniel has kind of been a bit inconsistent. His touch quality went down.
Did Cole add a £30 cake?
I think it was like 20 quid. I didn't say 30, but maybe
30 quid for a cake. I respect it.
Oh my goodness.
Hello. Waters for the boys. If that's not the most handsome waiter I've ever seen in my life. Not you.
Well, you know,
Thank you, Johnny.
I guess it just depends on which matches you're looking at.
But a water.
The high-profile ones or those losses to the ultimates. But overall, you know, I've seen a lot of NRG getting to be on NRG Mission Control.
Oh, some sugar-frees as well, you know as well.
A lot of
Everyone here a sugar-free person?
I don't really think I noticed, so I will go sugar-free just because.
I go sugar-free always. I feel there's no point
I think I'm
having
placebo
the calories
on energy drinks more than the actual energy hits me.
Is that yours?
No, I put mine under there. That one's wait, that one.
That's cold.
I've just seen in the chat. Thank you. Fancy Laney says, when do we get to see Cole on all fours again? And Sliced Bread, my girlfriend who's here, says, what the fuck you do on all fours? It's like over there, I swear, I got 10 subs, it was fine.
Three times already he's done on all fours. Whee! I'm gonna have a beer.
There's silence downstairs, so I might nick one of them points, and if it was someone
want a bev?
I'll have a bev. Oh yeah, Shogun's Bev Master. I've got a lot of drinks gathering.
Everyone on this team, similar to like a K Corp, everyone on this team has insane mechanics and can make plays out of.
Wait, you're not helping the British stereotype right now.
It's a nice, delicious open beer. It's a nice, delicious open beer that came to me open. It was delivered open.
Cheers, Stumpy.
Cheers, everybody. Everybody, if you're drinking as part of the RLCS and to keep the shakes away, do it now.
It's 5:45. That is actually good time.
We're actually
5:45.
managed to keep it normal. There might also be like occasions over the weekend where we are sort of doing like, oh, take a drink for this sort of thing. Feel free to take part. Drinking alcohol or not, honestly, I don't think we care either way. If you want to feel like a part of it and just go, well, I've got myself my Ribena, you're just as a part of it with your Ribena.
Come hang out.
You know,
got that Perry
on the head, James.
NRG,
teams like K Corp.
Oh, my fiance has told me off for opening a bottle with my teeth.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Well, we need a bottle opener then.
He's already back.
Okay,
I
alright.
could have brought my keys. I got a bottle opener on my keys. I wish I brought it.
Yeah. I think, I had like the plastic ones that got like the lip of metal.
I've got a space station one actually.
Nice.
Like when Space Station just randomly sent. Space Station sent us a like Christmas thing 2 years ago.
Okay.
But I never remembered giving Space Station any of my information to send that. Not only that, it didn't go to my place. It went to my mom's. That's so weird.
Magic Bear, when they won the regional and he was
beautiful,
like on the verge of crying, and like you could feel it.
That we stay on top of this because don't want it to get crazy. So maybe at the halfway point we just do a quick clear up.
That have tried to get that push. Again, they were talking about it on the desk break. This team hasn't gotten farther than round 5 in Swiss on land.
It's good to have a responsible adult.
That, but how hard they work.
Yeah,
it's that in
TSM got a goal. Who are TSM against at the moment?
Actually, let's try that on because
team, I've seen it personally.
Yeah.
We're just going to end up losing slower. So TSM keeps
it's good
themselves
just to
alive
hear
here with 41.
them.
They need a good kickoff. They find one.
Oh.
Cuts it down, one's off the post and out.
Oh, you're not
So yeah,
gonna
chat.
get
We'll switch it back over once that one's back, but
for TSM, as Exotic
no
kills
point.
so much time,
Unless you
allowing that
really want to see some
secondary
tech
push up, and
issues.
that was Zen right
Yeah, we're just
below
vibing.
him, and so many offensive options for Vitality. Solo plays, good passes, Monkey Moon with a low shot, saved by Super
Hello.
Monkey, follows up well, plays the 50 against Exotic.
Bottle opener located.
As he's going for a solo
Lovely.
play on his own.
We don't switch over for the time being.
Bukaka catches the lip of it.
Yeah, NRG has still tech issues.
If he could get a cheeky one at the end
Nice.
there.
I mean, if we were real watch
Wait, what do we miss?
Speak through the tech issues, like real.
What do we miss?
Kind of got to scramble a little bit here. I think well aware of the situation. Vitality
NRG won
will
game
close
1
it
3-0.
down.
Yeah.
TSM got a goal against Vitality.
Okay.
Those are the big beats.
TSM got a goal.
That's my
Like
team.
that.
Go on, TM. Oh no, I got TM, not TSM.
Who's got Vitality again? Is it?
Not me.
Oh, it's Johnny. Johnny's one good pull.
Thank you. Vitality 3-1. Very one-sided game one, but to be
That's yellow.
That is yellow. I like that as well, though.
Warm up, a little bit of hibernation.
Honestly, I don't.
I'm really at the point of just if you are any actual color.
That's also a really nice rich yellow. It's like a honey yellow. It's not like a neon.
I would never wear that outdoors. I will say.
It's not highlighter yellow, you know. It's like a really nice rich one.
We really had different opinions on the old power one that looked like a rugby.
I love that.
I really hated it.
Did you?
I think it's because I like the design, but it looks so uncomfortable. It genuinely looked like it was made out of cardboard.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like everyone's walking around looking like a Minecraft character.
Right in front of their
attack.
We got this pizza from Top's Pizza in Sheffield, and I think it's pretty good.
Magic Bear.
It's good.
Peeling off to go get that corner boost steal. All played right into the hands of
I think I've had 3 slices. I think that's me done for pizza.
Yeah, this
I think I've had 2, so
That works out well.
beautiful.
Would you like a beer, Johnny?
But he's shut down.
Okay.
I don't want to get warm.
That's alright. I've currently got 4 drinks on the go.
NRG get boosted up. Really gonna have a hard time shaking that
Get some
rotation out.
vodka in that coffee, mate. Make a real party for yourself.
I'll have a vodka water, please.
So we're at what, coming up to 6 p.m. About halfway through the stream. So this could be like a tiny game finish.
Yeah, this is actually pretty smooth at the moment.
Could be faster actually.
There hasn't been any like game 5s though.
What we need is some failed reverse sweeps, where a team goes 2-0 down, gets it back to game 5, then loses. That's the best.
But Atomic there in support very quickly.
I missed when you got assigned teams to root for. Who has which teams?
All right, yeah, we're gonna have to do this a lot.
Yeah, I have.
Also, what's actually happening with that?
Yeah, so I have Furia, NRG, and SSG.
I have got Falcons, Ultimates, and Genji.
Carmine Corp, Twisted Minds, and Dignitas for me.
I have Vitality, Gentlemates, and either Wildcard or Virtus Pro. Whichever one of those teams does better. Because they were like the weaker team in the selection, so we decided to double them up.
Yeah.
And the way it works, for those just joining us, is that we are going to take the average position of those 3 teams. Whoever has got the best average position, probably Cole, is going to be able to select the karaoke song for whoever's got the worst. Maybe something else added in there as well. Feel free to send us some suggestions. But that's the one we've locked in that's definitely happening.
Is that going to be done on their stream? How are we going to do that? Because we're not going to want to go out.
I think maybe on their socials.
Yeah.
Like, record it, put it on their socials.
We can do
the
it
whole
for,
song.
Yeah.
We could record it here after the stream.
A cappella.
How
mortifying.
Cheese is the one who's going to have to make this stop. We'll see if we can even see it on the replay. Yeah, there you go.
I always love like just little author stuff. I've always found like in the green room whenever we've got prediction contests going on, that got intense.
It was
for
really
a while.
Good. Same with the player draft, the fantasy.
Yeah, we're the only ones that care.
All of a sudden, I'm like, God, I care if Ampis gets an assist. God, that's great. Are there assists in like American football? Do they track assists?
The quarterback is the assister, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you pretty much
He goes
always get it from that.
Yeah, they probably track that.
Do they track that as an assist?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, not maybe necessarily that wording, but
okay,
an equivalent of.
But they set it
Justin.
up.
Justin. Oh, he just let that bounce right over.
I think it's like touchdown passes.
Come on,
is
James.
the official.
Oh, okay.
Come on, gang.
So can anybody else? Can anybody else throw it to the guy at the end to get the point?
Yes, but it can only go forwards once.
Oh, and then you have to reset for the new tactic.
Well, then they don't throw again because it's too risky.
No,
you're getting yardage,
you can,
right?
like lateral it, but they don't do that because it's
then you then have to run the entire way or get yardage off the run.
Yeah.
It's called a passing touchdown, apparently.
Okay.
Is what the throw to a catch is called, as opposed to the sprint to the end zone is called.
Otherwise, they're mostly rushing touchdowns, which are handed off by the quarterback. Oh, okay. So the speedy guy runs on, grabs it from him, so then it can't be intercepted, and then goes all wiggly swiggly.
I will say I do enjoy watching like, American football. It's just the corporatization of it. It's so over the top.
That's fair.
I like sport itself. It's great. It's just I don't need a break literally just for the ad.
It's the kind of sport where it's
come
got
on,
very
Genji.
cool clips.
Yeah.
Same with baseball, really cool clips in
Cool
American
B-roll
football.
and then jumping.
Oh, I love a highlight reel.
Yeah, highlight reel. I guess any sport looks good in that, doesn't it? Like fucking mahjong would look good in.
Pushing the tiles.
But hey, since we had this conversation with baseball earlier, should we get rid of the armor in American football?
I
Would
think
it make
that's
the
what
sport
I buy.
better?
No,
I don't mind
I
that.
think
I
they
don't
need
mind
it
that.
because rugby's more
They might
like
hurt
the
their hands.
pace on it.
Yeah, they're kind of.
They are
Zen touch.
sprinting.
They're sort of like.
Zen touch.
I hear
Get the
they're,
reset.
Like,
Oh, this could be an
fragile
amazing goal. You guys
as
are
a
all
nation,
missing. Oh.
more like kind of feeble bones. So they need the armor.
By the way, Vinci
It's like
One,
they're
I see
big,
you on
yeah.
the Red Zone comment. Red Zone is honestly such a good watch.
So I've just seen actual death would happen every game without the padding. There you
I
go.
mean, to be
That's
fair,
a good
their amount of
argument.
concussions are insane.
They would
Yeah,
just
it's
have to
mad.
change the rules about like what illegal tackle is.
Yeah. Because can you right now? I'm not trying to
Healthcare too bad.
can you just run into somebody and not? Because I've seen that in like highlight clips where they just
no.
you can just freight train them. Whereas rugby, you need to like go below the shoulder, above the waist, whatever.
For NFL, it's kind of been going direction. You can't just hit anybody like full spear mode just
Yeah.
if you feel like it.
Okay.
You can sort of. You're not allowed to grab. It's more of like a sumo sort of push sort of thing.
Okay.
To move people
Oh,
away.
go on.
I see. You can't like pull them to the ground. or
Yeah,
whatever.
as for like the quarterback, because that's the main person they're all going to be aiming for, they're very protected at this point because it was literally, well, this is the most important player on your team.
Yeah.
It'd be a real shame if I just went at your ACL.
Oh, really? That bad?
They're like, do anything.
But they go for
mate.
injuries. They like aim at the weak spot for
Some of them
damage.
still try and get away with it.
Really?
Right, shall we go to Vitality TSM for a sec?
Yeah.
Flip reset. I'll just go deny this.
Two.
goal
What a
real
system.
quick, and then it's in his net.
What a little
That's nice,
hot swapping
that.
system.
Other people would have to change tabs of a mouse. You've got one button.
One button, baby.
One
Shout
button
out
barrier
James
over
Box
here.
telling me that app exists.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea. So thank you, James.
I had a vision in my mind as to what it was going to be, which was going to be like, oh, we need to switch, somebody run over.
So, okay, American football enjoyers in chat right now, or join chat. What is your single favorite part about watching American football? What's the reason you watch?
What's the thing to keep an eye
Is
out?
it the big hits? Is it
The big hits are cool.
Is
Yeah.
it the throws? Like the quarterback?
Is it the adverts? Like, what is it? Like,
is it the little Y-shaped goal?
What do you like? What's the best part?
Fantasy football's a good answer. Like, if I was going to do anything with American football, fantasy football would
yeah, that's
probably
fair. And like betting maybe, like, because then that makes any game more interesting inherently.
There's a lot of very
love a gamble.
varied answers actually popping up, so it's nice to see.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot.
Crazy catches.
I've seen some videos Cram said about crazy catches where you see whoever it is who runs into the touchdown area, they like jump and they go full extension like and they get it.
Cradles.
Yeah, that's really cool.
very
That's similar to what we were saying about cricket catches, where it's so cool seeing them go full extension to get it.
I do still maintain that no other sport, its moment is as aesthetic as football. You know, the shot of the ball being sort of sliced.
And you see it go.
You mean football, not American football?
Yeah.
Top corner, like Pavard, is that his name, the French guy? Some people know the goal.
You're the French goal in the and it goes opposite far post.
I've never seen anything more beautiful in any sport. Like I can appreciate a good basketball.
Was it on the half volley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we cut across it.
And yeah, proper goes like
Argentina apparently. Thank you, Speedy Flames.
That was
that I think is the most aesthetic thing ever done in sport.
Yeah. I wouldn't disagree.
And Declan Rice's free kicks, yeah.
I just whacked it on there. Yeah.
Shows you how dangerous Daniel can be with low boost, though.
Apparently, I'm very quiet with Rockstar TJ.
That's right. I can do that.
Your mic is very tough.
I can go close to it. I mean, is that better if I'm a bit close to that?
Yeah, just
I think
it's
it's
a bit flatter. Because you can have the arm a bit higher. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Hello, hello. Has that changed anything, guys?
I'm like 4 fingers away. Ish.
That means you got to drink 4 fingers.
All right.
Oi, oi. Oh, cool. It's better. Cool. Okay, I'll try and be close to here, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, they're on it today. Chat is...
Chat's good. I'm liking this. It's been a lot less sloppy than I thought it would be.
I mean, they are still slop. But it's good slop.
It's good slop. It's tasty slop.
Don't stop the slop.
It's like American barbecue. It's just slop, but it's tasty.
It's like those,
I do love barbecue.
seafood places where they just dump it onto the
Yeah,
table.
exactly.
Oh,
Put it in a
boil
bag,
bags.
pour it out the bag.
Yeah.
That to me looks like maybe the worst way
I
to
really
present
wouldn't
food.
want to eat that, but hey, chat, that's you. So
I think it's because also I think I would worry about the macroplastics I would ingest by having it in a carrier bag.
I'm not even microplastics.
Macro at that point.
Big old plastic.
Big plastics, yeah. But also, it's the same kind of thing where I really like seafood, but I don't want to have to work to like break open shells or like with a lobster, like break that open. And when you have like the big king prawns with the legs and the head, I don't want to deal with that. If it was all like peeled off for me, excellent, I would love that.
Yeah.
But I think having to put work in and snap crab legs inherently makes me dislike it more, unfortunately.
For the record, Galactic Crab, also someone with crab in their name defending the seafood. I would happily do that. I'm an eater of slop. I prefer bulk to... I'd rather have a lot more food that I don't like as much than a small amount of food that I do enjoy.
like,
it's just frustrating.
American barbecue is not slop, bro. That's
Now that was
top
me
10
trolling.
cuisines. Top 10
all right,
cuisines.
I love
there is
American
this
barbecue.
thing though that I think some people in chat are thinking that slop is a bad thing inherently. It's not.
No.
You guys are slop.
You're slop.
You're not bad. We like you.
You're all right.
We like slop.
American barbecue is probably in my top 5 cuisines.
Is it a cuisine or is it just like a...
Do you mean
What justifies a cuisine?
I thought it was just like a... I don't know what you call it.
It's a category,
Because it's not a dish. Because a dish would be brisket or pulled pork or something. That's what that would be. Mac and cheese.
We'd pretty much have to say American food.
I think it's like it's like part of a cuisine. I think like American cuisine.
Yeah, but then I think if you said American cuisine, I'd also lump in hamburgers, which are not barbecue. So I think it becomes a hard line.
I don't believe they originate. No.
No, but it's still associated with America.
But yeah. So that means we get access to curry then.
Oh,
Apparently, I've seen a few people say something that your mic's louder than everyone else's.
Close, yeah.
Go with that.
Okay.
If it continues being loud, I will
Keep an eye on it.
way louder. Okay, yeah. If I'm good now, let me know. If not, I can.
I mean,
give them a novel
easy
twist.
top 2 on the cuisines: Italian, Greek. Like that's
Greek
so
up there
easy
as well.
for me.
They're definitely up there.
Mexican and Italian.
Mexican. I like Mexican.
Mexican, Italian, Chinese. They're my top 3.
Okay.
I love them all.
Nah. Give me some Mediterranean.
I want some nachos.
I love some Spanish food.
Spanish is a good shout. What would you say is your, like, if you could put one thing forward from Spanish cuisine, what would that be? You can't just say tapas.
Just one? No. If I could just have one, I'd probably say paella.
Yeah, paella is very...
Paella. Anything with chorizo in will do me.
I love chorizo. This had some chorizo.
It's hard.
Yeah,
Just one is hard. What do you mean Spanish is so mid? What are you talking about? Croquetas, patatas bravas.
Seb makes a great point. A lot of Chinese is also slop. I agree.
Agreed. It definitely
completely
is.
agree. And it's in my top 3.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like good slop.
Yeah, excellent slop.
The
Great
British
slop.
people love British food.
No.
We tend to very unironically, well, we unironically love fish and chips as a people.
Roast dinners.
These touches are so nice.
Roast dinners, absolutely adore.
Roast is pretty good.
It's great.
Fry up.
Fish and chips is great.
Filling-ish is good.
English breakfast, English breakfast is top tier.
I
But
think
no,
unironically love it.
We're not like delusional. We just think it's decent.
Yeah.
I do like the
good.
tweets where
It's good to
people
decent.
say like British people still eat like they're in the Blitz. It's like Yorkshire puddings and
like boiled potato.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't think you'd find many Brits though that would say, "All right, who does the better food?"
Oh, great pass. Go on, Genji. Go on, gang.
Go on, gangers.
Up the gang.
Up the gang.
Very
On
few
the
people
gang.
from Britain would say, "Oh yeah, British food top 3
gang
in the
gang.
world." I think we'd always. There's no real pride there in that. It's like we eat fine, but if there's something better around, we
Yeah.
will
Oh, yeah,
happily
exactly.
go
Which is
for
who
it.
everyone
Tikka
else
masala
is.
is British because it was like, you know, invented in the
Shared
UK.
parentship.
Stuff like this.
Considering one of our football songs was Vindaloo. Vindaloo.
No, it's also alert people to the fact that there's a minute left and TSM are beating Vitality 1-0.
Okay.
In game 3.
Alright, let's see.
We'll look to that after this game.
Can't believe you were too lazy to set up a picture-in-picture, Stumpy. Oh, no, don't do it! So boring! No one's injured.
Well, we have
Get
no
away from
All
this
right,
shit.
but please, I really hope the show.
Yes, we're no longer winning.
Oh,
Yes, my team.
The world just got worse in the last 5 seconds. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
That's a
What
shame.
Pair of sweaters.
That's a shame.
Do you have to have your
Yeah,
eggs?
yeah, yeah.
It's
Fried would be
yeah,
the normal.
fried. I have seen some where it's
Eggs get poached.
I thought scrambled.
Poached our goat. Just as an egg in general. Poached my favourite.
Oh my god.
I think fried is one of the worst ways to do an egg.
I don't
like the
usually
white
it.
on a fried egg.
No.
But yeah, I love a poached egg.
I like scrambled and they're the
insists upon
easiest.
itself.
Scrambled is also very nice.
Is that a Family Guy reference?
I think maybe. I feel like I've seen it so
Oh my
much now,
God.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're begging to concede.
Go on TV.
So what are the top, if Texas barbecue is like one of the top American, well, you want to call it dish or whatever you want to call it, cuisine?
Like
If that's one of the-
sub-cuisine?
Yeah, it's like a sub-cuisine. Because the American cuisine is the cuisine.
Yeah.
If that's the sub-cuisine of American cuisine. If we're putting that in there, what else goes in the top 5 for the American food team?
Because I think you've
we're
also got,
crafting
like-
the best team of
the
American
NBA
food.
team.
Like Creole and like southern food. So that's like your boils
Now,
and like
where
crab
would
stuff.
chicken fried chicken with white gravy fall under? Whatever that
Cajun.
one is, I like
Cajun,
that one.
yeah,
Fried
Cajun.
It wasn't
chicken
Kate,
has to
no. It had more of
fried
a...
chicken's top tier.
Fried chicken has
It
to
had
go
more of
in.
like a slight batter on it.
You're on like
Cajun, I
chicken
feel
fried
is not
steak,
bad.
that.
Yeah, but I got chicken fried chicken instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, chicken fried stuff. I guess fried. Southern fried. I like southern fried.
Yeah, chicken fried steak is lovely. I really like that. Not good for you.
American
awful.
gravy is so
Looks
nice.
terrible. I love it.
So yeah, we went to what's the
Slop.
name of the place that we go to in Fort Worth every time, where Rita lives.
Jake's.
Jake's, a place called Jake's in Fort Worth. And I got the American gravy, and before I got it, I was sort of a bit snooty, like, oh, this white gravy, that's weird. But actually, it's so nice. It's so flavorful, really good.
Really need to get their feet set here.
And their fries are amazing as well.
What else did you get from there, Cool Cole?
Are you talking about Rita? Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking
I wasn't about the fried pickles.
Oh, the fried pickles!
Oh my God.
Fried pickles and
that's a much better
deep
answer.
fried pickles and jalapenos are little discs of heaven.
Yeah,
That-
so
that is-
good.
Tell you what, that is a top 3 food I've ever eaten in my life.
So yeah, based on some comments in chat regarding fried chicken, I've googled the origin of fried chicken, and I can confirm the first line in Wikipedia. The origin of fried chicken is Scotland, and
Of course you got fried something.
and the southern states of America. So
Oh, at
guys,
the same time.
Scotland invented fried chicken, so actually you guys can't have that. We're taking that. That's now British cuisine. So fried chicken, unfortunately,
everyone,
you don't get that anymore.
Everyone who just
Not
said
American.
that they like fried chicken, well done, you've been
You
colonized.
yeah,
you like British food.
British food. If you said you like fried chicken, you like British food.
Hang on, let me call out some people.
That's a good point. When people say British food, they tend to mean English food, don't they? Like, they tend to mean like Yorkshire puddings and stuff.
Tell you what,
Scottish is its own thing as well. Like you do fried
Football
things.
Chicken said like a couple of minutes ago, fried chicken is from Scotland.
Yeah,
So-
that's why I looked it up. I was like,
man's work coming.
I have like read about this before, but I need to fact check myself here.
Yeah.
Top of Wikipedia. Yeah, Scotland and the southern states in America, which probably just had Scottish people over there doing that. At that point.
I'm Scottish.
So we're claiming that. Scotland.
Oh my god, I love being Irish.
I'm so Scottish. My granddaddy was 1/8 Scottish.
It sounded like Scotland invented everything, but they suck at it now. I mean, that's the gist of it, yeah.
That's a British thing in general. Every
invented a bunch of
sport.
sports to lose at.
Yeah.
Invented a bunch of food for
Cricket.
other people to claim.
Cricket,
Do
English.
better.
English is cricket is English. Football's English. Or British.
Yeah.
Imagine kicking about a pig's bladder and it becoming a multi-billion
There's
dollar
a
game.
there's a sign in Cambridge on what's the green by Anglia Ruskin Uni? No, the other one, the one in the middle, the one like by the fire station and stuff. And
I know, yeah, the crossroads.
with the crossy bit, with the big lamp. Yeah. There's a sign on there by the hotel in the top left corner that says that football was first played on that field. I have no idea if they're just like, fuck it, we can just say it, and no one's going to fact check it.
It's a
Or
complete
if
lie.
it actually was. But I remember seeing that, and then, I don't know if it
Oh,
was.
Monkey Moon. Big
50.
Ev. Look at this play.
Parker's Piece. It is Parker's
Parker's Piece.
Yeah, that's the one. Great shout.
Oh, who said he doesn't air roll?
Super lucky, did not see that coming.
Man has learned air roll. How did
Right, so let's continue.
How did copper wire get invented, Johnny?
Learning. I don't know.
Two Scotsmen arguing over a penny. The joke in the chat.
That's very good.
I like that.
I saw a map of countries that are mocked the most in people's jokes. You know, so like in the UK, people will make jokes about Ireland.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And in Bulgaria, they'll make jokes about Slovakia and all that. And I think it's Poland that their country was Scotland. There was one of the Baltic countries that randomly jokes about Scotland. And that, because I looked at the comments and everyone's like, why is that on Scotland? Apparently they call Scottish people tight. Have you heard of that being a thing, Scottish people being tight? So apparently that's the
That's what they say in Poland.
stereotype. I don't know if it was Poland or Russia or Hungary. Thank you, it was Hungary. Apparently in Hungary, you would be the butt of every joke in Hungary, Johnny.
Satisfied with how it played out if your TSM.
It's the Chiefs! In the RLCS!
We gotta turn his white light down just a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking like a bit
He
of a
is
ghost.
extremely bright there, yeah.
Back the other way. It was just a matter
So he
of
sounds like Kermit, he looks like a ghost.
change
Anyway, it's the
for
Chiefs!
We know where we're aiming.
We love
get
it.
set, Go get ready for the next round, TSM, and we'll see you there.
Alright, do we have... No.
No, we
All
don't.
the streams are in ads, so we're going to go to ads as well.
Ah, baby.
And thank you to Freakishly Quiet for the 7-month Prime. And I'm Vapid to the Prime. Tenerafi for the Prime. Dutch Viking for 3 months. Oh, and also the Dab Daddy Rain. The 6-month
Cool
Prime.
name.
What a
says,
name.
Says oi oi.
Oi, oi, to
Oi,
you
oi,
as
So
well.
thanks to VW Joker, thank you. Yeah, ads, and then we're gonna have the. No, we've already had the last round of. That's like.
Are
end
we
of
already
Swiss round
halfway?
one. Swiss round 1 is done, so that's halfway.
Okay,
through
so that's
the
going to be a long break then, because
Yeah, so we have a bit of a longer break here.
So you're stuck with us, chat.
Stuck with us.
I've got something we can do.
Oh yeah?
Little taste test that I've got for you all.
Okay.
What is that?
While I'm away, can you guys tell everyone about Kex bars?
Okay.
Okay. But before then, we also need to follow up on something else, which is Stumpy. Could you tell us the second player that's definitely not on Chalk's team?
Oh, yes, great point. The second player that is not on Chalked team is Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Lizzie.
They are wheeling her back down. They
Yeah.
were expecting.
They started defrosting.
Welding her to the tank.
And also, everybody, giveaway. There
We
is
need two more apparently.
There is a giveaway that we are doing towards the end of the stream today. where EWC and NIP have teamed up and they've got us involved as well to give away a super fan ticket to the Esports World Cup. So what you guys need to do is stick around towards the end of the stream. You will be entering a giveaway for an all-expenses paid trip to the Esports World Cup. And make sure that you hang about here. You'll be able to have all of your hotels paid for, all your flights paid for, all of your everything paid for you and a friend to go to the Esports World Cup.
That's crazy.
To watch the CS. It's in that week. I think it was also another game, but I can't find the chat.
2 more games. There's always 3.
Yeah, 2 more games. I can't find them.
You can just walk about between the different places.
Yeah, you've got the Boulevard, so you can go and play like a load of fairground games. There's like experiences, escape rooms. There's food. What's it called? Like food. What's it called? Like a food market?
Food market.
Food hall.
Yeah, it's like a big circle, basically.
Big open one, yeah.
Is it veranda? Is that the word? There's like... I know
Sort
what
of
you mean.
full of plants, full of misters.
Oh, the misters are so
Yeah.
nice.
Misters are nice.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
guys,
patterns.
make sure that you stick around towards the end of the stream. We're going to be asking a question for you and a friend to go to Saudi Arabia to the Esports World Cup, get a superfan ticket for NIP. Yeah, all expenses paid for. So keep your eyes peeled.
Do you guys want to know what matches we've got coming up?
Okay, go
All
on.
right, hit it.
KC Ultimates.
Ooh, that's good.
Birmingham Major Final rematch. NRG Mates.
Ooh.
Furia Vitality. Again.
So whoever wins that one then goes out to the other one.
Yeah. And Falcons Dignitas.
They are really good.
Yeah, they're pretty good matches. And then in the lowers, you got SSG Foot, Twisted Mind CSM. Genji are playing VP. So that's me against Shogun, I believe. And Wildcard against Team Secret.
Cool.
So Wildcard
Okay.
Secret.
That uppers is mad.
Good stuff.
That is very, very good.
So, yeah, while we were in Sweden, we all fell in love with these bars that they had in the green room called Kex bars. They're just amazing. It's like light, fluffy,
wafery, chocolatey.
wafer, like not quite as strong as a Kit Kat, more gentle than a Kit Kat. And my lovely partner Linnea spotted in Tesco that these are basically Polish Kex bars.
Okay.
So we thought we'd do a little taste test. So take one, pass it on.
A whole one?
Polish
Wait,
Kex.
we need a whole
Well, you
one.
have to eat it as much as you want.
No, I was going to say we could open one between us.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
like
Yeah.
the like little
Cole
right
hates
now.
that idea. Oh yeah, one
open one at a time.
One between all of us.
How about one between two of
Right,
us?
Yeah,
You can have one between 2.
Lady in the Tramp.
Eat as much as you bloody want. Anyway, try it and
Did
see if it's
Linnea
nice.
write Kex on this?
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah,
she's
she
done?
did, she did write
That's
Kex.
really good. All right.
Okay.
Prince Polo.
Prince Pollo. Prince Chicken.
Prince.
So they might be absolutely horrible. Or they might be
Prince
as
Polo.
nice. He's gone for the bite. He's not ripped it. He's just bitten it.
Just pick it up.
I want all of it, mate.
Because Kex bars. Any Swedes in the chat?
Yeah, one in chat.
Any
You're from
Swedes cutting
Sweden.
about or knows what a
Say it,
Kex
Rob.
bar
Here
is?
good. Go on, give me a-
Because
give me
we
a bit.
loved Kex
Do you want
bars.
the other
We
side
did,
then?
yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know why he's bitten it. Like,
They kept
absolutely
us going.
disgusting. Why did you break it in the thing? Sugar just
Why
slurped off the edge.
Why make this dumb thing? Is it because you've been getting attacked all the time that you're just like looking for anything now?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
All right, at least you admit it.
What do I think?
I like it.
It's not as
good.
nice. It's not as nice as a Kex bar. Oh, thanks.
It's a bit more powdery.
Wow. Thank you so much.
It's not quite as robust as a Kex.
No, it doesn't have that same
Chocolate's not quite as
airy
nice.
nature. But there you go.
If
Poland,
Kex is a 10, I'd give it like a
6.5.
6, 7.
But a good, yeah, it's still nice to have a 6
Yeah.
or a 7, you know.
That's all right.
Lucky Nep, we've already done it. You're already in a chat with everyone else's.
Yeah, you are lucky, Nep. Yeah, we're seeing it. Sorry that our chats aren't talking as much.
We did get a sub though. Thank you, Chris. It was incredibly close to a year now. Not sure what the number
Yeah,
was,
that
but
was
it was
alright.
pretty close to a year. That was alright, wasn't it? A bit darker.
I remember we all bought Kex bars in the airport when we were leaving. Because they were good.
There you go. That's a fun little aside.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
What a fun little side quest.
So KC Ultimates is the next match, is it?
KC Ultimates will be very good.
And
Who
for now,
has...
the NA regional is paused. Like no more NA matches.
Who has got Ultimates? Because Cole has KC.
No, I don't.
Would you put your hand up?
I was gonna say I'm predicting him to win, but I was also lying about that. Yeah, he was Ultimates to win. I was gonna say no, I don't really. Yeah, it's Colin Shogun.
Literally,
Okay.
if it's an NA team and you don't have it, I have it.
Okay, fair enough. So who am I against? I've got NRG, they've just played, so
Oh,
that's
and Cole
fine.
and I have the EU ones.
Yeah.
Holy
Jesus!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Whoa!
Whoa!
10 subs from Freeze.
Thank you, Freeze.
Subpar.
Let's go, Freeze.
Thank you so much, Freeze. Gifted a sub 2. Cool, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. We'll do our thing.
2102.
Charlie, woo!
Helpless Jack 99.
What Fox?
The Muffin Man.
Supply Tea 1838.
Hydrogen.
Stanker Rays.
Office Love.
And Green Eggs VO. Are you a voiceover of yourself, Green Eggs? I would like to know.
Or are you from a Dr. Seuss book?
Maybe.
Thank you so very much. That was
Wow.
really kind of you, Feast. Very, very cool. And no, Bobby, not songy ass for all.
No,
Robert.
Papa Parker 29 for the Prime, and also Sly on Twitch for the Prime, and he says, have any of you ever watched or played Ultimate Frisbee before?
Yes, I played Ultimate in uni. Actually, me and my mate started the club at the uni I went to, which was tiny. So the uni I went to, our halls were, I think there are about 50 people in our halls.
That's
Each of
crazy.
the sort of 8 halls, about 50 people each, so you knew everyone in your halls, as opposed to it being like an office block that everyone
That's what
else
mine
had.
was.
And yeah, so we started, we
Lucky
started
Net, figure it out.
Mahjong Ultimate Frisbee Federation, which was Muff, which was very funny back then.
That is good.
And I think it lasted for about a year after we left and then died, but it had another
That's all right.
year. So
Yeah.
it had like, 4 years or so, and it was very good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I saw Hello, you say that my mic is clearer than the others. Is it because, am I too loud? Is it an issue with me being up too high or them being down too low? We can fix both, just so we know, because I don't want to... If we change something, then we need to change...
This scarcity of these comments makes me think it's probably fine. One in
Yeah.
chat if it's like a good range.
Yeah.
Not That's true, yeah. I think as long as you're not right into your mic, if you just think of leaning back a little bit, that tends to level it out naturally.
Radio thanks for the 54-month.
Just I'm talking right into it.
Criminally Vulgar, thanks for the 24-month to Prime to subpar.
Yeah, we don't have to say your name. Johnny's done it
mate.
for us.
24 months as well, almost a year,
And
which is very
Croptopolis,
cool.
thank you for 4 months to JohnnyBoi_I.
Very cool. Johnny's on Twitter, you're all fine. I think because I'm talking I'm talking down the
fair.
barrel.
I'm trying to get better at that.
Oh, and that means it's another shared hype train.
Oh!
Let's go.
I don't
Let's
see
go.
it on my end.
And Cole, if you can tilt yours more, so it's like mine's like almost flat.
Oh wait,
my
there's
mic.
Diaz content. What is this?
Oh, is there? Oh goodness gracious. Sorry, everyone.
Be here is a dream. I mean,
Oh, wait, wrong screen. Hang on.
So yeah,
Bosh.
that is.
I imagine for you too as well. I mean, for me, I always wanted to be like an esports pro. I know that's not.
Joby is handsome.
He is, isn't he?
Too lately.
Well, it might be.
He also seems very scared of Leaf in that shot.
Are you still trying to go?
I mean, listen.
Is the volume of the stream fine, by the way, everybody? For talking. There we go, stream is too low.
Sir TC, thanks for the 32-month Prime.
Not really too worried about it, but that being said, the pressure, the energy, the environment, Diaz, is going to be very different for you playing at a high-stakes match. How do you feel about like playing in front of a crowd? Because this is going to be your first time, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be my first time, and I don't think I'll be nervous about playing in the front of a crowd.
He says that now.
Yeah, it's gonna
We'll
be
see.
Cool.
Yeah.
His English is really good.
And I
It
want
is.
everyone to cheer for me. Yeah.
I'll be cheering for you.
I wonder if the American fans will cheer for Diaz.
Stumpy and I. Okay, can anyone think of an idea? Because Stumpy. Oh,
with
I'll
them or
bring
anything,
this up in
or
a
is
second,
it just
actually.
like you guys aren't even talking
things
to each
be.
other until you finally play?
We only played on rankeds, and we never met each other on a show match, for example.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think when you play against him? What do you think is going to be the thing that you got to be on the lookout most for?
It's just better volume out there, everyone.
Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I think
fast.
our
mean, you
gates
gotta
are a
be
bit
able
high
to
or
steer, right?
low.
Well, let's
Apparently,
dive
if
into
we
that
go
a bit
quiet,
more.
it
I wanna
cuts
talk
Oh,
about
it
the
cuts out.
journey
Oh, just
through
trying
this so
to
far.
be a bit lighter.
Because I feel like ones is so stressful
Yours is
in
awkwardly positioned
general.
too, because you can't have yours.
but throughout
Yeah,
the
we're
game,
gonna
line, 'cause it
low.
blocks your face, yeah.
It's just like in our faces.
Did you have any
Yeah.
moments where it got
The slight
really,
echo is
really
only because we're not
stressful
talking
that
much at the moment because it's an interview, to be fair. That will
overwhelming, or was
hopefully
it-
be
are you
muddied.
pretty good
Yeah, the echo will
at
go a bit.
maintaining your confidence?
I can turn the TV down a little bit.
Pretty good at maintaining
have
my
to do it
canvas.
on there.
And
Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah.
It's my moment.
I
It
always
is 4.
stress
He's
myself
off on his way.
Coco's on all fours.
Coco on his fours.
Really?
in this.
See you later, Bobby.
last
Bobby
regional.
Fett, thank you for the help earlier.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, I was playing.
Don't really
More
know
or
it's a
less.
change. Yeah.
But he was playing good, and I
Like
was
3
so
lower.
nervous in this.
Yeah, no
So, like,
kidding.
do you have anything
that's
like
fine,
in
yeah.
your head
Yeah,
like,
sounds
in that
good.
moment, like when you're playing against Chronic?
What's the
and,
count now?
you know,
5?
you're trying to
I think that was
reset your
4,
mental?
Fish
Is
Boy.
there anything that you're saying to yourself internally?
Is that
or
number
you just
4
take
on the
it
knees?
Yeah, I think
Spam
he's
4.
That is number 4.
4
Just
times.
go for the bathroom.
74
and
4.
Take my time. The timeout.
When you're in,
Oh,
I guess just
the
looking at your
video
play,
we
is there
recorded.
something that you, I don't want you to give away your
Google Drive.
secrets, but is there something
Yes, we
you
can.
feel like you do different than
I know where it is, but you know where it is. Yeah, you want to do that, that'd be great. And I'll just send the link to my editor.
See, that's a problem for me. I just hit the ball away as much as possible.
We're doing little behind the scenes from the view party, little short videos over the weekend. So we'll do, well, one's going out tomorrow on my channel, but sub to these guys' YouTube channels as well, because we're going to be putting out behind the scenes little shorts over there as well on YouTube. Yeah, follow all the channels, everybody.
Yeah, dude. It's quite depressing because Subpar got so many subs about literally 10 years ago. No matter how many subs we gain, we lose subs. So we'll put some videos out that'll do fairly well, and it says, you have lost 150 subs this month. It's like, great, cheers YouTube. Nice to see we're still in your good books. So if maybe we could hit net 0, that's the target. Can we get Subpar to 0, everybody? YouTube.com/subpar_HD. Yeah, we touched it and then dipped below it, and then we touched it about 5 times, and now we're about 4,000 off it.
Can we get Subpar to 100k again?
Oh, don't do that to me, Johnny. Don't do that. Don't you dare tease me with a birth of new, fresh subs that actually watch content. I can't imagine such a thing. But I would like that very much, please.
You have to think about versus playing 1v1. You only actually have to think about you.
Yeah, no, I've been stuck for so long on 9,000 Twitter followers, about 50 to 70 Twitch viewers, about 350 Twitch subs, and about the 100,000 mark on YouTube. I've been on that for about 8 years. It just never changes.
That's consistency.
Yeah, it is consistent.
Not stagnation, consistency.
Yeah, true. Oh, thank you guys. I'd really appreciate it if you could sub to our YouTube. Because yeah, we're trying to get it back. YouTube's always the dream for me. Like having videos.
Change name to Call 17 and I will sub.
Why?
Everyone gets one request each.
Fair enough. I've legally now changed my name to Call 17.
It's the most difficult part of 1v1 when you play.
Yeah, because then, especially if he's in the air, you don't know if he's got a flipper.
Okay, yeah,
if he's
that'd
gonna
be
go for a
great.
dribble bump or all those.
Do we transfer?
I mean,
Gonna say, yeah, we transfer.
Right now, getting ready to play on stage. That's a lot to go through.
This is a huge request just for one sub on YouTube.
Yeah, apparently if I do a shoey, I get 1 YouTube sub.
We'll sub for Sloppy Boy Arena.
What about your on-field play? Do you like the most? Like what?
Shared hype train success. Yay!
Is it going to tell we failed?
Maintain the
No, it just says
hype train derailed.
Level 5.
Well, let's
I think it was level 5 last time as well.
Jeez, that was Frizz's fault.
Let's take a look at Nubo's journey because the meaner.
Oh yeah, we're not really listening to this much, I'll say. So yeah, we Stumpy and I write the skits, a lot of the skits that are played at majors. I think yeah, every now and then they'll do a thing that we're not part of, but all the skits, all the scripts and stuff is us. And they came to us and they wanted a few ideas, and they said, oh, we've also got Nalpo and Diaz. Can you do something from that? And something I looked at each other like, what comedy sketch scripted can we make with Nalpo and Diaz? And we ended up not making one with Nalpo and Diaz. So if anyone has got a great idea in chat of what could, it's too late now, but what could we have done where they go around the camera and they've got Nalpo and Diaz? How good is Nalpo's English?
You're talking about him right now. Let's hear what he is.
That you're willing to
What's he
share,
going to say
or
about
you don't want to give new Fair enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess
No, it's just
the
Luke.
good thing is that it sounds inherently that a possession game up against a speed game should help as long as you win those 50s.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
That's so
the
rude.
50 is gonna help very much. And
Pinch.
Which one of these two were you hoping to get to play against? Because Roas, obviously world-class 1v1 player.
What recovery.
Lupo making his
I like when they'll kick
Which
off.
one did you actually want to play?
I wanted
Diaz said that.
Rolas because I think I can play with him easily, but Nupo is too good. And it's gonna be a very difficult match, but I think I can win.
I'm curious then, so let's look past this. Maybe you're not thinking about this, but looking at then a World's Champ with Moxie, how are you feeling up against a matchup like that? Like, is same thing confidence, or is that entirely
It's something that I would never think of. I'd see that and go,
but
get rid.
yeah.
I don't want it.
To be at French.
to play in the front of the crowd.
Oh, no kidding. I mean, I feel that's everyone's goal right now.
Yeah.
Take down the French, right? Well, I guess we can get some thoughts before we let you go and we get into our next round of Swiss here. If we want to show you,
that's cool. They got Diaz on for this.
Yeah, it's good. Good to hear his voice.
Did Moxie do that in Birmingham?
Yeah, he did.
For you, looking at our next round matchups, is there one matchup you think is going to be the
theme
best
of just
one,
on the first they get
so
the
far?
player on, just to talk about the
I
one
think
we
we're
want.
gonna have a lot of good matchups
Helps even more that we keep getting them over who just have nothing else to do that weekend.
Yeah, there's no other team that they're there with.
Against the ultimates.
Stumpy, can we get rid of a bit of the height of our camera?
Fury of
We have
Vitality,
the other
who
one
do you think?
at some point. That's it.
Yeah, I just do that one.
Yeah.
Just to see that like
space.
the match.
Well, it's just a bit pointless being there, isn't it? All that.
I think there's a border,
until Stumpy
so it
stands
might-
up and suddenly, actually, you know what? I take it back.
It might scuff up the border. Let's see.
Oh, the border.
Outside of Carmine Corp, because I think
Oh no! Oh no!
Kind of like it's their major to lose. But like outside
Hey Cole,
of
you
them,
got some poo on your
who
shirt
do you
there.
think has the best chance of either taking them down or winning the whole thing?
Well, that's mean, isn't it?
Energy or Furia or Foul.
Brave man wearing that round Sheffield.
Yeah.
Perfect. A bit lower. Just decapitate everyone.
Talent up and down here.
Hey.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's getting better actually.
Whoa.
Switch camera.
There's like reverse loading in the 90s.
My question to you is,
yeah, mate, load it up, dude.
kind of like forge your own path.
Every 5 subs, we reveal a bit more of the video.
Zed.
Oh, now you've really scuffed it up, and the border is in the wrong place.
Yeah, you've ruined it, mate.
Every
It's better for.
sub is one extra pixel.
Zen.
Oh.
And
What was that
They
production?
keep having people because they put it in front of the production area. The production people are just walking in the back of the shot. I think like conceptually this is a cool idea. Like, ooh, you can see the playing area in the back, but you just have player manager.
Hello.
Walking through the shot constantly.
They just don't hello. They just don't respect the talent, do they?
But I really hope that again you control that audience and that you're able.
Very
to go
good,
in
Big
and play
Tab.
your
John
best game.
Nee.
Thanks for
This
joining
is
us.
Very
neat.
clever. I
That
like
is
it.
good.
I'm so happy to be here, and thanks for the invite.
That's amazing. Hey, well, that's a little bit a ways away right now, but we do
Thank you,
have
Stumpy.
our round 2
The
coming
border
up here
is
at the
not
Raleigh Major.
connected.
So all I can say is buckle up.
Sorry, I don't care, but I know you do, exactly. If you want, I can go fix it, but we know I'll get it wrong.
You really have weaponized it, haven't you?
I need to learn how to use his
Oh, is it? Wait, we have
nuances to my
hold on.
advantage.
We have to do more ads because the ads are going to run out of buffer protection. They're going to happen automatically because this break is a longer break between the Swiss rounds.
from Oklahoma.
I'm going to run one now, bye.
They're going to run ads.
I do think the B stream's starting to set up as well.
Progressive can't protect
Okay,
you from
perfect
becoming
timing.
your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
And in progress.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
Careful.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, what's he putting in there? What's the sauce?
Can you put our latest YouTube video as a source, Stumpy? Everyone just sit back and watch that and admire
That'd be
that.
one view.
Yeah, and no one would watch it. It would actually be really bad for metrics. Yeah, put Johnny's in there instead then. This is what I'm going to just sing Shogun or karaoke.
Oh, I get away with this very easily then. Sorry, me? I am not the one in the danger zone right now.
Wait, Shogun, go to the other stream, the B stream. If we have the button for it.
Gentlemen, that surprises because that was like the
The
first
B stream.
There we go.
You've actually left me like a bit of an obstacle course to get to this.
So there are 4 3-0s and 4 3-1s in this one.
Ultimates.
Oh my days, we have more ads. bro.
Oh. Check out that spine though, that's a healthy looking spine.
Well, people wanted. Yeah.
Oh, did we mess up your...
Sorry, Stumpy. Do you know what? I should have just not said it.
Forgot about
But
that.
some of us are
Oh, man.
perfectionists. Why aren't you in studio mode, you noob?
If you don't know already, you just gotta win.
He's sticking his middle finger up at me for the purpose of the camera. You all saw it, you all saw it. He's rude and mean.
And you make
If it's TU, TM in round 5, who do you have?
Twisted.
I'd go to you.
Yeah, I'll go to you.
I also think to
That's
you.
close,
But
though.
Twisted.
That's
to get that extra life, like you said in the pre-show, like that is gonna
Put
help
it on his
you
tablet,
with
that'll
the
show him.
deep
Careful.
run, and it's that
Put it on his
focus
tablet.
system.
How much of
I'm
this
not
table
smart
did you
enough to
need?
Explain it, chat, you know, armchair analyst, y'all tell us how it's done, but we'll let you know at the end of the day who.
You got to open up the Red Bull. You're not even going to open yet, mate. Go on, crack it open.
Did we? Oh, we did take a bottle of water.
Yeah, we got a bottle of water.
Pass the bottle of water.
Where Where is it?
It's at your feet.
But then when you really think about it,
Oh my days,
it's like
the
bridge,
prediction
okay? If
is
you lose the
91%
0-1, obviously you're gonna go
KC,
0-2, and at that
9%
point,
ultimates.
you're on your last life. This
What?
Is, it feels like a must.
Shouldn't be that
It does
disparate.
feel like some great odds for ultimates,
Sweep
I'd say.
essentially in the
Oh, I'd be
Swiss
taking that.
stage, and you don't want to do
Yeah.
that. But this is a look at the main
Can't,
stream
it's a
schedule.
prediction on my own
If you're
channel,
curious
but-
what kind
I
of
know.
games, what kind of
We'll go
series
to
you're
each
gonna
other's
be playing
channels.
over on that stream. You're gonna be looking at KC and Ultimate.
Oh, wait, Johnny, you're predicting
NRG, Dignitas, and Team Falcons. I think would
Oh,
be
yeah.
a slapper of a series. And then concluding the day is Furia and Team Vitality. Anything special here for you?
Slapper of a
Well,
series.
Like the 1000th rematch of Furia and Vitality. I swear I've casted so many episodes.
Yeah, great odds, but
They're
nobody
like
wants
each
to be
other's
brave and take
kryptonite.
it.
I'm surprised it's
The
not like a
TU
quarterfinal
odds.
of a playoff, but yeah, there are so many bangers. Like Falcons, Dignitas. Can Dignitas topple the top?
So are they
of
just
Nina the way
playing
they
all of
toppled
the
top
1-0
of
rounds
EU?
on the A
Like,
stream?
Arcade Corp gonna be flawless in the
They
Swiss
should,
bracket.
surely.
There is a lot
But they
to
do
look
usually
forward
try
to,
and get all of
including
the
NA
teams
clashes
onto
that,
the mainstream at least
continue to
once,
happen,
so
but
I wouldn't be
we are
shocked
over
if
on
it's
the
actually the
alternate
opposite.
stream, and we have a
Let's
pretty
see.
nifty
Alt stream.
schedule.
Okay, yeah, it is 0-1 rounds.
TSM. Okay, yeah, all the 0-1s are on the alt stream, so A stream's the big ones.
Banger. I'm gonna use that later.
The big
stream is
boys.
the big
So
ones.
what's gonna be a nifty series?
We're still just waiting for literally
It's gonna
any game to
be-
start.
Let's see. I mean, I want to hype up the.
I'm ready for more Rocket League.
I do indeed enjoy the rock.
We're lucky that we really do enjoy Rocket League because it does make the job a lot easier. Like, imagine if we didn't.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh wow, it's 4-1 to this team.
Yeah, a lot
Wow, a
of people
double
complain about
flip
Rock League, say,
reset.
oh, like Rock League's whatever, boring, dead, or etc. But I don't know, I think they could just do absolutely nothing with the game, never release anything ever again, and it'd still be a good game. Like, I'd still play it.
Oh, I'd still play it.
There's
I'd
not
play it
many
till I
games
die.
that are like that either.
Yeah, I'm not really someone who cares too much about like the updates in that regard. The only update I really want is like team ranked. That's it.
What's really cool is that
They add team
Oh,
ranked
when
to the
they
game.
said updates
Proper
to Team
club.
Ranked, and then it was like the little stars, like, no,
Whatever,
just give me a
whatever,
number,
whatever.
guys. You're so close.
I think
You've
if they put
already
team
had
ranked
this
in, it's
before.
perfect. Perfect game if
you're in
team
a new
ranked exists.
environment, time zones
Give a
could be
team
playing a
posts.
factor. You're
Start
just
BC
nervous
for 'em,
and getting
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
And fee shows.
I just miss team mode in Battle Cars. I miss when Pieman would make an entire team.
That's Gambit for you guys.
And then he would.
Man of Death.
Yeah.
He
I
would-
used to call him the Cry Man of Death. He was a little bitch, honestly.
He would
Oh, that's not fair. They joined 1 second late. The result shouldn't stand. He was proper one of them.
Didn't he also say that he wished Rocket League would fail?
His exact words.
He earnestly wished
Because
it.
Rocket League was heavier and slower than Start BC, which is just big booming, like boomable basically.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, this is rubbish. Psionics have like sold out. And his words were, I sincerely hope it fails. So that's why I've got no problem saying Gambit was a little bitch.
Specs and Pieman.
On what? On Start BC?
Yeah, loving it.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Then they had like a developer conference type thing.
Oh yeah.
And Psionics then showed the quote behind.
Yeah.
So the community was really excited for Rocket League, and it was then that quote from Gambit saying, "I sincerely hope it fails."
That's a weird thought, isn't it?
Which is very funny to put that up there as well. And then they were just like, "Well, sorry, it didn't."
I've got a feeling that was Thomas who did that talk. Sorry, Thomas.
Shall we go to the? Okay, they're back from breaking their stream.
Up the foot.
We're not really gonna watch.
Best
foot,
result,
so-
15th, 16th, guys. It's good that.
Sorry, foot.
Oh, I heard about that ATV. I saw that like on TikTok or something, or Reddit.
He became a
But I
sugar
don't know.
daddy.
Yeah,
Experience
like,
versus Space
probably
Station.
shouldn't
Yeah, I
touch
have
on that, but
no idea if that's true.
Interesting. Fair enough.
There was screenshots or something.
This first round, which means the ultimate.
Didn't Pieman, this is I am a tree, so also an old Team Rocket player.
Yep.
Didn't Pieman play for EU, then leave our third place match in the ESL tourney so we had to play 3v2?
It sounds like something he would have done. I don't remember it specifically, but that's the sort of
That's
thing that he.
funny.
You know those people who on one it happens to them once and you think, oh, that's really unlucky. Then it happens again, it's like, that's really unlucky, and it's the same sort of thing. Like, oh, my internet's connected. Oh, I lied. Oh, my controller. Like, there's always something. One of them. One of them.
One of them.
One of them.
One of them is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, Stumpy's got into the habit, everyone, of when we play Rocket League, like every time we concede a goal, we can have a 4-minute overtime, and we lose. And I feel a temporary spike of distraughtness. I feel that. And you go, oh, well, it is what it is. I hate that. It's like, get to that after that. Let me grieve. Let me mourn. Let me get my anger out. Before it is what it is.
Unavoidable.
Oh, here we go. A skit idea for Nalpo versus Diaz. 2 casters in the break room talking. Caster A. He's going so fast. Caster B. And there he goes into the air again. Cut to Napo and Diaz eating lunch. Napo is eating as fast as possible. Diaz is throwing his food in the air and catching it in his mouth. I like that.
Actually really good.
That's very good.
Issue is, can't do anything to do with food because that is one of our limitations for skits.
Oh really?
What if they play table tennis?
Yeah.
So instead of Rocket League, it's another thing.
Yeah, it's another thing,
I
yeah.
like the idea.
idea.
To be fair, what I like about that, if we deconstruct it a little bit, Server Clown, is that it's not them that's doing the talking, so we don't have to worry about any language barriers or anything. I hadn't considered writing skits like that, so next time we have to do one.
Almost like a voiceover to it.
Exactly. So we can consider they're doing the thing and other people are talking.
Also, great name, Sober Clown.
It is good.
I just quite like that name.
It's good.
Quite fun. Is that a slightly pink kit for Casey?
Yes.
I like that.
Love it.
Highly pink.
Love it.
We've got some good colours on the jerseys this year.
Breckel's almost on a year there.
Very close to a year. Oh my god.
Getting close.
Very close.
That's not.
Why can't you use food in skits? It's just one of the limitations, Electro. One of the limitations that we have from the higher ups is no food in skits.
I think it's no unhealthy.
There's no food in general.
Really?
Yeah. You probably can throw an apple in the air, but you can't have somebody
Do you reckon
consuming
that's
something.
why the Rise Atomic one that we wrote never made it to air? Because they had food in there.
They did have food.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it was their lunch. Yeah. We had a Rise Atomic one, everyone, that I really liked. It needed one more pass in the edit, and I knew what to change, and then the next I heard about it, they'd just cut it, which happens, it's fine, it's part of the world. But basically it was Rise back in England, but he'd forgotten what England was like. And Atomic was the wise old man in his Spanish accent who was explaining stuff to him. So Rise would look out the window and go, what sort of bird is that? And then Atomic would go, oh, that is a pigeon. There are many of them here in England.
In my home city of London. This is really nice. It's funny.
What is that massive clock? And then Atomic went, that is the Big Ben. He did it so well. He was so earnest.
Was very funny.
And yeah, it never made it out. I'd love to release the half-cut version of that because it was really funny.
I remember you showed us it.
It was good, wasn't it?
It was a good one. It was a good one.
Usually leading that charge. So we'll see.
The BTS squishy skit is the only one of its kind. So ATB, again, more people behind the curtain. BTS was not run or created by Epic, and so they will have different things that obviously
punch the muffins and stuff.
Yeah, where they'll go through different rounds of reviews, different limitations. If at that point Epic did also say that we can't have food in it, then they would have had to scrap it. They might have changed their rules. We've only started writing these skits post BTS era, realistically, like in the last 5 years.
The skits we've only written for the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, true. Yeah, 2 seasons. Yeah, but yeah, so there's many lines, lots and lots of red tape that we have to kind of consider. It's always very fun to try and work around them. No slight to them. It's something you have to do when you deal with a massive company.
Yeah, exactly. You got to work around the constrictions. One of them.
It's one of them.
One of them.
Honestly, it's just a good. Yes, it is one of them. One of them. Okay, we can see the pinch at 0 seconds.
I see. That is a great way to end up. You know, in the gutter. In the gutter. You missed your opportunities. Oh well.
One of them.
Oh well. Who cares?
Unlucky. Unlucky is another good one.
Thanks for this 6-month plan. Any primes, boys?
Any primers?
Any primes? I think Stumpy deserves some primes, because as a reminder, Stumpy's the one who set this all up. He arranged it with Endpoint. He was in here early. Like, some of us were sort of still feeling a bit ill from last night. Just completely let Stumpy
Some of us showed up 2 hours later.
Well, I mean, apparently the call time was said once over dinner after I'd been driving for 4 hours, so I'm not sure that was officially a locked-in call time, in my defense.
Seems like Shogun got it.
Shogun did get it. And you've been driving, Shogun? You've been driving, did you?
Oh, yeah.
That's just me, though.
But yeah, no, I do. So, do you know what?
Do
you know what, Stumpy? You're right. How do you put up with that cold guy? You should get some subs. You should get some primes for that. I think it's only fair to sub hard energy.
Sub to Callum the Shogun.
Sub to Callum the Shogun. You're doing a much better job for me than I am.
Yeah, true.
The last time we did this, I got a sub.
True.
Yeah, that's true. Saying, hi Johnny, who should I sub to again?
Is this how I sub to Stumpy?
Who's selling up for who at this point? I'm really lost.
Oh, there is a game on the other one.
Oh, they do have a coin.
Can we just quickly look at the beast?
Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Alright, so a quick look.
Huge.
Up the foot.
Go on, Space Station,
Up the
score a goal.
Hey, Stumpy, you've got a prime from Nando's. BTEC Nando's.
Is that like knockoff Nando's?
Oh my days, they're losing.
Oh my god, blow the whistle, ref. Up
Turn
the
it
foot.
off.
NA are actually in shambles if Space Station loses. This is
That's one of Stumpy's.
That's one of mine.
That's one of Gobbo's.
Oh, 2 subs. Thank you very much.
Apparently James and Jerry Monster.
Oh, apparently James. Is that Jack's brother? Is that your actual account?
Oh, we love Jack's brother.
We do. I like your parents.
And your brother.
Jack's mum DMs me.
Really? What, asking like, is he eating his greens? He's not drinking too much, is he?
No, we just chat on Instagram. Probably don't know, once every couple of weeks.
Really?
Nice.
Jack told me once that I owed his mom a new iPhone because she was watching a video on my channel. On the YouTube channel. It was Jack playing a show match against someone, so she wanted to see how he got on. And at one point I yelled really loud. I can't remember why, but I just yelled way louder than I was already talking. And she like dropped her phone in the bath or something. Well, because she got frightened, dropped the phone, her iPhone in the bath, it broke. So Jack's mom.
That's funny.
Alright, we have live footage of me well, I didn't break her phone, but me shouting so loud that somebody broke their phone whilst we were doing
yeah, one of the skits, yeah.
Remember the This is Rocket League skit, the first Dallas?
It
made it into the final cut.
This poor woman.
Yeah. She knew. Yeah, you actually see her like
she throws her phone
into the air. And I was like, how has this shocked you? It's not like we just turned up. We are here, we have got a camera and 4 lighting rigs. And you're shocked that something just happened.
Apparently Charlie's got a car going on. What's Charlie's car?
I'll show Jerry Monster subscribed to you and said this sub is for Stumpy.
Oh, huge. Thank you very much, Jerry Monster.
I'll have a pint at Nando's, please.
Charlie's car looks so heavy.
Pint at Nando's.
Pint at Nando's.
What's it got hints of, mate?
Hops and water.
Peri peri.
Hops, water, and peri peri.
Hops and clucks.
Hops and clucks. Sounds like a chicken to me, right?
If it hops like a chick and it clucks like a chick,
it's
it
at
probably
Nando's.
is one.
Quick reminder as well, if you are on my channel and you do have 100k points, you can waste them if you feel like it. Just throw them away, and that's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's a great challenge.
You can do the same with $100 as well.
Yeah. If you fancy throwing $100 into the bin,
refresh the VOD. Where are we behind?
Easy.
Can you not get like a remote?
The breaking point is happening.
Yeah, we can have pass like on the laptop, right then. That's
He's like, I love that none of us are trusted. We're not.
Yeah, exactly. We can't hit
refresh.
refresh.
Stumpy's the only one. Yeah, I
That's
know.
fair.
Yeah, we're like, none of us are trusted to do this except Stumpy. It's his zone.
It could just be because it's YouTube rather than Twitch. I think YouTube tends to be a little bit behind.
Okay, now you need to put it in fast forward to the cogwheel. Put it in 1.5x speed. I'm not joking, you can actually fast forward live. So put 1.5.
What?
And now just leave it. Now leave it and it'll catch up. It'll do a brief glitch. But this is how far behind we were.
God, this guy speaks fluent YouTubery.
Yeah! You see it?
Oh.
We were way behind. Oh
God, Herc is rap godding.
As well, just completely removing the third man. In fact, he does the rest.
CJ still sounds pretty slow.
Miles behind.
How did it take this long for us to find out?
Because I like to think that people were watching us rather than the mainstream.
Holy,
so they wouldn't know.
Okay, now we're live.
There we go.
Hey, we've caught up, everybody.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat.
We're back in the fast lane, everyone.
But I love that clicking live doesn't actually put you live. It just puts you like 10 seconds behind live. Yeah.
That's very good.
You just like speed up time briefly.
Nice.
Oh, he's so bloody good.
He is. It's just so clean. Did you see the wall dash as well? To get there that quick.
So I could.
I like wall dashes, not when they're like 5. Oh, Johnny, you need to go close to your mic, mate.
Brian's going to be very annoyed, I'm saying.
Yeah, I like wall dashes when it's just one little pump to get the pace, as opposed to which is a bit silly.
Yeah, you don't need to be doing the worm.
OT on B stream, foot space station is
Up the foot?
OT.
Up the foot?
Oh, yes, we can see it down there, can't we?
Swap.
Space station.
No, they've won. It's over.
Space station 1.
Oh, okay.
2-1.
Stay, Shogun, stay. Down.
I do like this. I've never used this multi-view, but it's really helpful.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's good.
If you've got like a load of scenes.
Open.
Yeah, I'm on ultimates. I need you here.
Where was the rotation there? That all was so
Aww, a real sub for Stumpy. There you go, Stumpy. You spend it all at once.
What happened?
JohnnyBoi gave you a real sub.
First time chat as well.
What a go.
Oh, thank you, Satnav.
SSU won the major.
Yep, I am indeed the tallest one here.
Yeah, we shouldn't test it. Shogun beats us all.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
Honestly, the 6 foot Adonis that I am.
So Carmine are looking pretty hot, aren't they?
Can we, like, it is bullshit that it goes to 5'11".
Like,
what does?
What goes to 5'11"? 5'9", and then go to 6.
Oh, I see. Height. I think it's about the game. I was like, 5 minutes 11 seconds.
No, I should be like 6'8" by actual.
I see you getting all those extra
What
points.
would I be? I'd be 7 something.
You would be up there, mate.
That's freakish.
Fluffy Alfred, thanks for the prime, and apparently bread. Thanks
Ah.
for the 3-month prime.
Shoey?
Question mark?
I don't think one prime gets you a shoey, guys.
We're trying to save shoeys for later in the weekend. We don't want to go.
We gotta,
Yeah, so
we gotta pick it up.
we'll have to do that on like the Saturday, Sunday. We'll do
100 gifted.
100
equals
gifted
shoey
for a
on
shoey.
Sunday.
Only Sunday.
Well, if you get 100 gifted at any point.
I think
that
if
means
100
shoey
gifted
on
come in,
Sunday.
it's shoey time. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
the people have
Yeah.
spoken. The people are ready. That's what matters. We are beholden to them.
Also, bear in mind, guys, we have a giveaway. Giveaway.
Yeah, that's a big thing today.
End of today's stream. Make sure you stick around. You've got an all-expenses paid trip to the Esports World Cup for the week of CS2.
With a +1.
With a +1, you and a mate can go to fully paid for all flights. I believe it's global, but I'll double check. But flights from anywhere in the world to the Esports World Cup. All food, all travel, all hotel paid for, and you get to.
You're gonna have to follow us all on Twitter, so you might as well go do that now, everybody.
Yeah, do that now.
Yeah, follow us all on Twitter.
Exclamation
So for
mark
you guys,
socials.
Let's confirm it because it might get confusing people. Is it individual?
Yeah, Emil Cole and
yeah.
Stumpy
All the
Goblin.
individuals.
Emil Cole
So
93.
you're not going to subpart. Well,
You can if you want. Don't not, but.
Why CS2 and not RL? That's just the one that NIP have given us. It's, I think it's the week that they ended up getting for the super fan ticket. So yes, make sure that you hang out for that one. I believe that's part of the read. Yeah.
No,
It's
the
funny. It's excellent branding.
Super fan ticket. Let's go.
No, you got exclamation mark socials, guys. Just Emil Cole and Stumpy Goblin and.
Oh, I just got a follow.
Show and Johnny for these guys. Nice. Someone
wait,
wants
no,
to go.
wait, no, it's TJ. TJ really wants.
Oh, underhand.
It's probably one of those you were following and they followed you back.
So LJ big time beat that one.
I've got 21 follows. I might push.
Oh my
What
god,
am I
yeah,
on?
here's the 10K.
Right, I'm on 9,062 followers. I don't think I'm going to hit 10K this time.
We can at least push
I think
it.
you might.
I don't want to dream.
foul.
All right, can we get a foul? I would like to get 10 in my career to say I've got 10,000 Twitter followers.
Yeah,
I'll back you for the foul.
That would be
Go for
nice.
1,000 followers. Can we get 1,000 followers on Cole's personal
We're
Twitter?
literally, it is,
All right,
the game
all
is
right.
over. You have nothing
Yeah,
else to
go
do
follow
right
me
now.
Go follow me right
Go
now on
follow Emil
Twitter.
Cole.
93.
93,
I'll
yeah.
crack open a nice cider in thank you and gratitude for everyone.
I will be full of leisure.
Oh my god, it's actually going up. I'm on 9,070.
So guys,
I want that decimal point. Like you're on like 10.6 and
you're on the decimal point.
22.1 or whatever.
Yeah.
You want it so it's not counting the
Yeah, I don't care about individuals
You
anymore. I
want
care about
hundreds.
hundreds.
You want K.
Hundreds.
I remember the first time we went to Gamers 8. That's when I hit 10K.
Oh really?
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I really want to hit. Like I say, just get the K on the end.
I
of
remember
it.
the decimal being a thing.
Yeah. And I've only gained 11K more since then. So I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. I peaked.
Don't worry, I've been stuck at like 21 to 23 for like the last 4 years.
It definitely has paused. But then that's because they nuked Twitter as well. I
they
hate
kind
that
of
Twitter is
stole
still
it.
my favorite social media, but it just is, guys. It's still my
It's a
favorite.
shame.
Oh, I've really managed to pull off over the last
Oh, I love
I'm
it.
so happy.
I find it so
killing
funny.
everyone.
Drolly's just...
He had 0 boost and he just got 2 damage.
Drolly's taking the idea that somebody on his own team might actually be the best player in the world. And he's
Yeah.
like, no!
But imagine that. Imagine having that competition with your teammate in a healthy way. You know, that's
proper,
inspiring
Mane
stuff.
Salah sort of.
Oh yeah.
First guy had
what
a
a
moment
pre-jump.
there.
Oh, Drolly, you're outrageous.
Ah, man.
This is not fair.
Pre-jump.
Oh, how can you read that?
Far round he goes.
Got so much power on that. Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, there's
He
no
is just so good.
Guys, how many pairs of shoes do you have with you? I have the ones I'm wearing and one other pair.
I've got this one and then some running shoes.
I'm the same, Cole.
Not
I've
that I
got,
think I'm
we
gonna
all
go
have
to the
2
gym
pairs of shoes.
Yeah, we all were more prepared.
I'll do gym tomorrow. I've got running shoes which I'm not putting beer in.
I was genuinely considering like buying a pair of Wellington boots just to have it in the middle.
That would be quite funny. Yeah.
We'd probably find some around
Tomorrow
it.
could be driving range as well.
Yeah.
See like what I mean.
I got my golf
Makes more
cue
sense.
with me, so
Golf queue.
yeah, I got the golf cue.
This is a problem when you're playing Common Core.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the driving range. That'd be good.
Struggle to push forward and trust
I've got my
the transition
because the
downfield
place
to
I go
box.
to. Oh, good. The place I go to is like a top tracer range as well. So I brought the card with that because I've got money on that account for like balls. I don't know if it's like money for top tracer or if it's money for the specific. He's in their heads.
Yeah, Christ. He's dominating them, isn't he?
Because he didn't see Drally going. Yeah. Definitely savable. Sex Beast, thanks for the sub.
I didn't sub to you.
Sex Beast J.
Drally's just so much fun to watch. He's one of those people that doesn't like overcomplicate.
No, I was thinking the same
thing.
thing.
You look at it and just go, there is a world that I could maybe have put that together, but it's just because he's so smooth.
Yeah, pros that make it look easy are the most fun ones to watch.
His boost is so bright.
It's very,
you can see it everywhere.
Very bright. It looks like it's radioactive.
He's gone for the opposite.
Oh, good shot.
Well done, first killer.
Great shot.
He's gone for the opposite. Do you remember the grass boost meta?
Yeah.
He's gone for the opposite.
The problem with first killer getting this is that you know who's now pissed off for Carmine Corp.
Because Drally didn't get a chance.
Yeah, Drally is like, guys, we cannot allow them to score against us.
No, me.
Me, sorry, me.
Wall takes a solo play and executes perfectly. First goal.
Perfectly.
All work to do to try and catch up in these games. Nice
Nature's clown is the Australian.
Looking more and more online. Half the game left.
Fine
No
line.
reason to panic yet for
Fine
Ultimate.
line.
Definitely nice.
All right, hello.
All right, big bad ultimates.
Game's back.
Really ill-advised.
Big dunk.
Puffertira is just like,
Yeah, not
maybe if I
great.
get something on this. Oh, goodness me, it's my top corner.
And it's because Drally flipped as well, so I think maybe thinking it was going in, but then that just puts him in a horrible position for any post bounce because he's too close.
Nice boot.
Been here before. We've played in these games. We're gonna see though if it's
I
any.
mean, Drally was pretty confident to go 3-0 earlier.
Oh, it's slow. It's on the way.
LJ's gonna take it, but very low boost. That pop wasn't gonna be going anywhere. Just pretty soft.
I feel like what's happening? I feel like the team least likely to beat Carmine Corp this event is Vitality, to bring back the conversation we were having earlier. Every other team, even if they lose against KC, they tend to look like, oh, if only this hadn't happened, if only that had happened.
I mean, I'd still be more surprised if a team like Gen G beat KC than if Vitality did, because the fact that Vitality have lost how many series in a row, like 12 series in a row,
Exactly.
is so insane. It makes you also think, like, surely this is the one.
Yeah, their time's
They do
coming.
something.
But then with Gen G, it's more like, well, of course they're going to lose. But like,
It's just
they've not got the tape.
In the same way Secret against Furia. It's that big brother concept that Shogun was talking about earlier. Secret against Furia, well, you're not as good as Furia in your region, so you'll lose to them, you know? And no, Drally has said nothing and he's lovely and is a great teammate, Raybot. We're just being funny. for context. For context, we're just joshing about like a bunch of friends.
Finally up in that first man role, but fortunately for them,
Bang. Heat check.
are already in position, making those little
Heat check on
half
Drally.
Listen, I'm not the one that tried to hit that, all right?
around that wall.
Actually, if it was me,
Oh my god, what?
I'd have just air triple tossed him.
That would have been the right thing to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, just one little pump of like wave dash.
Disgusting.
Fake.
Maybe a reset.
Oh
That
my
is
god, how did he get that angle?
filthy.
See how quickly Carmine Corp can turn defense into attack.
Oh, Chronic.
Seemingly down the other side, there's a chance, but LJ's going to back off
Shoot.
the boost.
Oh, careful.
Oh, I
That
saw
was
the skim.
really risky. If Atto put that off the wall again, it's kind of open.
See, what's really scary about KC is as good as Drally is playing, I barely saw him at all during that last regional, and they still won it. Like, he was so quiet during that one, and then just a quick reminder of any of them.
Ultimates are doing well though. Ultimates.
Well, yeah, Vatira's had the best split this
Oh,
past
easily.
3 events, like, in the world. Vatira's been, like, the top player in form right now, but obviously Drally's best player in the world because he's winning every line. Individually.
Uh-oh.
Nice shot.
Oh, just as someone in our chat had said, we haven't heard from LJ in a while. He said nothing. Then he does that.
Oh.
I love LJ. I feel like LJ is the opposite of what we were saying about Drally, about how Drally's like super efficient and like gets the right trajectory and doesn't do any air rolls. I feel like LJ is very flary. He adds a touch of spice to everything. That's why I love watching him. For the opposite reason I love watching Drally.
Yeah.
God, what a game win this has been.
Fitzero
Fair
did a
play.
really good job, honestly. He got outplayed by the post on that replay. Good job.
Demo.
I got boost.
Well done,
Alright,
Ultimate.
Ultimate score 3
Just
straight.
cut to the B stream for a second.
Wait, Stumpy, am I allowed to cut to the B stream?
Oh my goodness, look what's happening on the B
Don't spoil it,
stream.
don't spoil it.
Oh.
Up the foot, man. The people's
NA.
champions.
NA
Sending
no.
those space station kids back down to the lower
This would
bracket.
be
That's what the people
awful
want to
for the
see.
Goblin.
Really bad.
It's what the people
if
want,
this
Stumpy.
happened.
It's what the people are after.
You know, I've come across to this.
One in chat if you're up the foot.
It would be very funny when it seems that we just completely barred. Like, no, you're not getting this. Cause
I know.
Easy.
The people. See, look, I see at least 1-1. It was a -1, but it counts. Yeah, you can go back.
Yeah, the swappers, they want that.
Which is always good to see.
I mean, Gentleman's also dropped into today, so nobody's playing very well today against Foot.
No, Foot, honestly, because they've got that aura. That's what it is about them. No one wants to come up against the Foot.
They've got Foot on the gas. So this is the reason why I'm benched. We'll find out for the other three
That's
later.
true. You didn't say it in your caster voice. They've got Foot on the gas. That would have
I got to do it, yeah, on the map, don't I?
Just for the
They got Foot on the
gas. Oh yeah, with like the electric-y.
The fashion they did it as well, a huge solo play.
That's got to feel really good for Ultimates.
Oh, what a map.
Like, they finally got a game off of KC.
Yeah, and it was a good game as well. That was one they won. That wasn't KC losing it. They really won that.
Actually, chat, out of our own my curiosity, because it is
Lump
very
your
low
curiosity
for
in
us.
mine.
Do they actually have the ambient noise on? Basically, am I talking on these, or have they turned that off?
Surely. Let's hear.
That'd be very.
They wouldn't turn you off, would they? They keep the Champions Field announcer on, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LJ hand up, no connect.
I just want to know if I'm asking for a day rate.
Here we are.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And Fishy Boy wouldn't lie.
Nah. Me and Fishy go a long way back.
Yeah, true. What's your favourite Fishy Boy moment?
Probably when he was actually the best man at my wedding.
Wow, Christ. We weren't even invited to that.
Well, no, you're not close like me and Fishy.
That's fair. You realize you can have more guests than the
Where
best
is
man,
Stumpy?
right?
He's here.
Hello, I went for a wee.
Charlie's the first one there.
Wee
Still,
wee.
Ultimates.
I'm so honoured. You were, mate. You really
From
were.
the previous, looking quite comfortable and a
Ooh, that was the same as the challenge
you're
earlier that
taking a lot of
backfired.
risky
That's what I was
50s.
thinking. Those sideways 50s.
They've done it a few times in the last
Just
game
not
as well.
worth.
Yeah, Mordecai, thanks for the prime. Where's the
Oh!
challenge?
Oh, big resubs to Sub
Yeah, thank you, Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Did Charlie bump the challenge away? Yeah, he did. Wow.
I dedicate that Charlie goal to Breakfast at Tiffany's who just subbed to us. So there you go. You can have that. That's your goal.
That's a good
If anyone else
dedication.
wants a goal, just hit the button.
We don't talk about what happened later that night. Well, there's a reason why I was married, Fishy.
Short-lived. Annulled or divorced?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, sorry.
Fishy would have known not to press that topic.
Oh, well done, Ultimates!
Pass.
I mean, I've got KC, but I'm not against Ultimates turning this on its head.
Throwing a little bit of
That was
spice
also,
in the
did you see the
pot.
little
like this.
fake 50 there by First Killer? He just let them hit the ball past him. Really smart. They're actually like not 50-50 very well, KC, in this series.
I wouldn't begrudge an Ultimates win at this major at all. They're like, I think they're the most interesting. Oh no, SSG is more interesting as like an NA team to win.
Yeah.
But like, they're very interesting if they do get that win. Because do I think they can repeat it? Probably not. So like, sort of like the, when Gen G did it with Jack Nolly and Chronic. It's that kind of vibe where it's like, I don't really expect them to win, but if they do, that's a really cool story. Especially for all of them, I suppose.
They
SK in particular.
Yeah,
First Killer, he's the most interesting one.
Not be the best player who hasn't won a land.
What a horrible title to
An
have.
enviable title, yeah.
It's the worst title.
It's very Lando Norris of it.
I think if First Killer does win it, that honour then goes back to Stumpy. It goes back to you as being the best as never won.
Yeah.
So
You and J-Nap, she was so close.
I know. Yeah.
Oh my word!
It's Charlie again.
So high.
The thing is, Sho, a lot of people said that me and J-Naps on G2, like we were
Would've been your year.
one of the
Right
best.
there,
All
man.
my days, foot are up
Let's
again.
have a little flip.
Foot
Are we going to up the
1-0.
foot again?
Mon the
They're
foot.
Oh my
1-0.
god.
Dun dun dun. Okay, back to that.
Space Station, get
So wait,
your
what
act
would this
together,
even
man.
count as in terms of, well, NA's legacy if they can beat KC but lose to Foot?
I think
in the
it's a
same
net draw. Honestly, it's a
Because beating KC is so impossible, but then losing the foot is also as impossible.
Whose best result is 15-16 ever.
This is why I was like, the conversation, like, it could still end up being accurate, but I think the conversation about, like, NA top 4 is strongest, Sarah Bain is going to be the best top 4 at this LAN. I'm like, this is happening too soon. I've seen this happen, like, dozens of times in Rocket League's history. We always jumped the gun on that as a community. We're like, okay,
what, sorry?
The NA top 4 better than EU top 4.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, you need to slow that down. You can't just say that.
Oh, nice.
Touch!
Oh my goodness. That deserved better from the first killer.
It's just too risky, you know, too risky to make that claim.
Because NA can always
Based on the way that claim's always gone, it's never gone well.
I do feel like North American players, a feeling thing, they take it upon themselves to sort of represent America in a way that European players don't really care about. Maybe French players.
Well, we're definitely not representing Europe.
Exactly, because I don't identify as a European.
Like, it's a long time to get through to the US.
I'm not Greek, guys, you know?
I don't think it's the players, it's the community's fault. Like,
and the Crown community as well.
The only person who said it from the teams themselves was Expire, the coach of Space Station. But I mean, like,
who's Portuguese?
Yeah, he's Portuguese. when I hear him say that, I'm like, oh, nice play. When I hear him say that, I'm thinking, this is so much pressure on your team now that you've said that. Why would you like put all that pressure on your young team?
Get bumpy.
Okay, they're back. They're back.
He dodged that first bump too.
Space Station scored 45 seconds ago. Thank goodness.
Good couple of games going on now.
I have seen like streamers say it too. Like I saw Kep say that NA best top 4 in ages.
Oh my god!
Well, no, 1v1, right? It's the best top 4 we've seen in a while, yeah.
But it's still hard because
like,
you can
leave it at that. We don't need to make ridiculous claims and put tons of pressure on Gen G and Space Station.
You can also be the best top 4 in ages, but then you need to be the best 1 for the overall at the LAN. Like, you still need to get to number 1. Otherwise, if it's 3 NA versus 1 EU in the top 4, and EU wins, that's what people remember. That's what people are there for, is to get the dub, not to get a top 4. You know.
Oh
my god! Oh, FK.
This would be crazy because somebody's mentioned
Johnny was saying he was going to 3-0.
Material laughed at them when they own gold, when Chronic owned gold, and then since then, Ultimates are dominating.
Is Erling Haaland saying stay humble? It's that moment again.
Yeah, they've gone a bit quiet. This is interesting though, because Ultimates just had their worst split in ages.
Yeah, they barely made it, didn't they?
Yeah, it was open qualifier 6.
Oh my goodness. Right, he's cooled off. He's done.
Right, SSG's in overtime.
Yeah, it was open qualifier 6 where they then beat NRG in the semis to reach the finals.
In overtime.
And suddenly they were back. They went into open qualifier 6 on 10 points alongside just 3 other teams.
No, I actively want Foot to lose. And I just want SSG to win.
It's not that I want
Go on.
to lose. It's like I want
the
you to
foot.
lose.
They do have negative aura, like they're so bad. Everybody's afraid to lose to these guys.
Somebody compared them to Alpha Kep for the same reason. It actually makes them better.
Yeah. It's like the fear of losing is overpowering.
Yeah.
It's like losing to old Veloce. Like no one wants.
But I was thinking it's more like losing against APAC or whatever before they've got their win. You don't want to be that team.
Yeah, you don't.
Which OCE then did twice in a row, right?
But even then, you're then losing as realised, and that's also sort of fun.
That's a challenge.
True.
That's also all right.
Are there 2 cars going on at once? I
I
feel like that, or I'm having some sort of fit right now.
Hang on, wait. Stop talking for a sec, so we can hear it.
Again, it started in their own half.
We're hearing both streams.
I don't know how.
Yeah, we hear both streams.
Chat, do you hear both?
Do you guys hear both?
Because we hear both streams.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Absolute W raid from Killer Pigeon. Thank you, Darren, you legend. What were you up to? Was that AOE event of some sort?
Killer Pigeon.
Yeah, there's
you guys don't hear 2 streams? Cool.
Yeah, as long as they don't.
Fine.
So there's like 2.
Now it's just one on.
When we go to B, we can also hear it.
There's 2 like aura curves. One of them is like when you're so good that other teams can't truly believe in themselves to beat you, which is a problem a lot of teams have had against KC this year.
KC, NRG in NA,
don't believe.
BDS back in the day.
BDS, he had like Gale Force Dig. Like these teams are so dominant that other teams just crumble against them. And then there's the other like low aura curve where you're so bad that teams are afraid to lose you. And they do.
Oh my god.
Like you guys against First Touch. You were thinking we can't lose to these. That's embarrassing. That's cringe.
Exactly.
And
Teammates has negative aura.
And then Rizzo apparently forgot how to press the jump button.
No,
Two
he was
games.
nervous. He was nervous. Happens.
Oh my god,
That was
so good.
Yeah, that was just boost starve, quick. What do you call it? Recycle.
Low boost too on the back end for defense, and the ultimates they just kept pressure sustained. We're gonna see if that play keeps going.
I like that, LJ.
Yeah, good time.
That's
that's a bit too much.
I was hoping for a pinch, to be honest. Lovely double.
Yeah, I think you want to keep more pace there. That was too slow.
Well, we mentioned coming.
Always thought Drido was overrated, to be honest.
I'm not giving him that today. I'm
It's
taking
crazy.
nothing away from
Time much they turn around, you're like,
Oh, can I grab your
is he a
laptop?
really good
to Carmine Corp. And 4 minutes away from a 3-1 victory. That's going to be a long 4 minutes against this team.
Oh!
Who's just missed the double. Thought LJ had it covered. Chronic finds the
Wonder if I'm going to go 0-4 in predictions in this round. KC.
I think that's more impressive than 4-0.
I think I could. I mean, well, actually, I'm pretty confident in the next one. NRG over mates. I said NRG. I think that one's fine. That one's safe.
Gonna circle back on this one. Has his flip very low.
Carmine Corp need some sort of moment.
Oh.
What a save!
Oh,
wow!
That's pretty lucky. That's really lucky. Look at this from Atto. Yeah,
he adjusted well. He adjusted so well.
I mean, he
Insta boost.
Going directly at the bottle. Oh
The slow-mo made that look so much more impressive and purposeful.
Yeah. What I mean, he played it really well, but what's unlucky, I think, is like the ball went straight at him.
Oh yeah, no, but his reflexes.
That
were
ball could have gone
sick.
anywhere. Nice save. Yeah, that ball could have gone so many different directions. It just went straight to his nose.
Low boost, gonna leave
That one didn't quite.
Oh
Okay,
my days, there's no way that they get a goal here.
No way! Oh, that's a painful goal to concede.
Ultimates can rightfully be tilted against that because they accidentally set up that demo play.
After the goal they've just got from Atto as well.
They tried to do a handoff, but they team bumped and it worked perfectly.
Well, to be fair, like what I would say is that because Carmine Corp are so good at those team fakes, the ultimates are more likely to respect it, which means that when they do mess it up, it actually it's sort of they're going into the insurance of the goals they've got before. Do you know what I mean?
It's like they just adjusted really well twice. Good improvising.
Certainly not against the blue wall, who, well, the champion 2 record's ridiculous.
Oh, well played. Did anyone else know he was there? Because I did not.
Well, LJ.
No, first get off the bump. Oh no, LJ for the bump.
LJ, yeah, he was coming across.
I had no idea he was there.
KC are not, they're not defending as a unit as well as they usually do. They keep rushing back to the net with their whole team.
Might be a bit cocky.
Interesting. I mean, to me, it looks more like they're scared of shots happening.
How many times do we see this? KC with a crazy goal, ultimates instantly finding the equalizer 20-30 seconds later, if that. And that was a fantastic play. Sometimes in
this is gonna come back to bite Drally. Remember earlier, he's like, yeah, we always go 3-0 in Swiss. So
yeah,
we'll probably 3-0 Swiss because we usually go 3-0. I'm like, okay, the confidence is cool to hear, but that's. Again,
I hope people don't
really
sort of use that
ballsy.
against him, because that's not going to encourage people to do interviews, is it? But anytime they go, yeah, we're feeling pretty confident. Haha, you lost in the end. You suck.
I would say it's just like, do you want, to come across as super ultra confident, or do you want to play the safe bet instead? Because it's a risky thing to say. It can backfire.
I think when you're the best in the world at anything, if I was the best in the world at anything, I would be supremely confident. I'd be a pretty confident fella.
Yeah.
I'm barely like top
sheer
10 in
to
the
one.
world at anything, Johnny, would you believe, which is pretty embarrassing.
You think you're not top 10 in anything?
No, I think I'm barely top 10 at a few things, but not the best at anything.
Like what?
Tying up my shoelaces, I'm really quick.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're not top 10.
You're not going to be top 10.
You don't think I'm top 10 in the world?
No.
Running, top 10 in the world?
Yeah.
Yeah, running, obviously. Not
Yeah.
that popular.
So I'm just in the top 10 for that.
Because you run, what, a 15-second 100-meter?
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my warm-up.
And no one can run quicker.
Double commit two from Carmine Corp. You can see they're looking shaky.
Double flip resets. I'm top 10.
So far this year we didn't see it at the major, apart from round 1, would you believe, against Wildcard. Then it was smooth sailing. It's not right now. 1 minute left. Can Ultimates do it?
So that's the one they respected. They had a feeling that they were going to get one of those fakes. And that's why it backfired against them earlier when Carmine Corp messed it up. Oh!
Just going.
You're still following that ball too, Drawley.
Smart by LJ.
It was.
Touch on this one, but LJ just owns that ball right now. 35
I always find like people that can escape a demo whilst also going up their own backboards so
covering the
impressive.
ball.
Because like you don't really have many options, and yet you've still managed to get it done.
That's floating.
That midline, every attempt at a clear from Carmine Corp has a hand to beat it.
What a series this has been. I'd like this to go to 5, but I think I'd like the Ultimates to win.
I think Ultimates win this game.
I think they do as well, but I would like Carmine Corp to win this and Ultimates win the 5th.
Yeah, game 5 would be insane. But I think Carmine Corp are pretty lucky to have scored.
Agreed.
Both of their goals.
Yeah. The Ultimates have having to play better.
Oh! Okay, fair enough. That would not have been lucky at all. That's insane. Oh, they could
Straight bottom right. Bottom right. Oh,
good
should have
play.
slammed it bottom right,
Patient on the
Matera.
backboard by Chronic. Johnny, shut up. I mean, I've got to make a prediction, haven't I?
Bang? Double bang? Nope.
I can't see chat at the moment, but who's everyone rooting for in this? Who do you think will win?
Probably most people are rooting on KC because they put their prediction on it. He's got time. Yeah, he saw it.
To the 50?
And right now,
lose the 50.
Yeah, Ultimates have been losing 50s really well in this series.
Recognize the space. Ventura finds 2. He's actually beaten first
Great
killer,
bump.
but FK still lands the bump. Huge 50 required from LJ.
Okay,
Underneath
trying to
it is
lose that
Atto.
50 to the teammate.
He's gonna go
Smart.
sidewall. First killer just puts
Mate,
a
the
hand
meta
up
is
to
shifting
bat
towards
50.
me. I've been losing
It's all
50s
good.
my entire life.
LJ can handle proceedings
Ahead of
though
time.
with boost.
Yeah, you invented that. I invented the slow kickoff. Back in Start BC, purposely get their second. Took people years to figure that one out.
Honestly, mate, in 3 years' time, holy shit, where is that going? It's gonna be mental.
boy. You'll have a teammate there waiting on your own goal line.
Oh, surely it's game.
Oh, bump!
Yeah.
Oh, he's done it! Well done, the Ultimates.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic win. Can you catch the
Honestly, yeah, like I said, I think KC were quite lucky to be in overtime. Both their goals had quite a lot of fortune.
Oh,
We're in another
On the
is this the
foot.
4th overtime in a row.
We want 5. We want 5.
Oh, that's an awful cut across there from Space Station.
Oh!
Everyone goes.
Not quite as beautiful. This isn't quite as beautiful as the other series, is it?
Oh, good save.
You can already tell there's a bit of a level down between the Ultimates and Carmine Corp.
I don't quite know why we can hear CJ.
Yeah, we can hear both, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's just when we're on the B stream.
You guys don't have double
It's just
audio,
background
do you?
fuzz for us.
We might actually think back to that moment.
So we're not sitting in silence for 9 hours a day.
Take this series. That might just be the turning point.
But yeah, that, ladies and gentlemen, is why when you get asked like how you think the rest of your run is going to go, just answer something like,
well,
he
we're
was
just gonna
very
take it
specific,
game
wasn't
by
he?
game. We're just going to take it one at a time. See what we're up against. We know it'll be difficult, but we're confident. Not. Yeah, we usually go 3-0. So
This is what we do.
We should probably go 3-0 again. Charlie immediately after saying that they took the first loss on LAN this year.
That's really bad here.
I'm just amazed that before this series, Space Station Gaming, they were saying, yeah, foot of shit, terrible, not going to get a goal, might as well not have turned up. And now look at them. Very, very close to footing them.
Ultimates look like they're back though, by the way. They
look so bad. They look
bad.
so good in that series.
Yeah, they looked pretty bad online, but they beat Space Station earlier, and then they beat KC, who weren't like KC didn't play brilliantly, but Ultimates played really well. Yeah, they can definitely.
Oh, what is happening?
Whoa.
Go on, SSG. Get her done.
Just get this completed.
Right, someone listen to First Killer. We'll listen to Lemon.
Still they got destroyed.
And the first killer will be like, yeah, we're probably just going to go 3-0 in Swiss now. Just play against Energy, beat them 3-0.
They'll be confident against NRG. That'll be very much a known quantity.
Yeah, I think they like playing them.
Yeah, maybe.
Not one team has been able to hold on.
Yeah, I agree, Shady Legend, that KC did not play bad. Ultimates played really well.
I think the only thing that happened, like, Drali did quieten down, but I don't think he was going to.
You can't expect him to
not
stay
gonna
like
be
that for
level
3
all the
games.
time.
No,
He
exactly.
was just
Not even
unplayable
Drali.
for like 10 minutes.
Who makes the mistake, pushes forward, but Reveal wants to be that guy who can be the solo.
For anyone wondering, we can, as well as the casters, we can hear Leaf interviewing.
Oh my
Oh my god! Up the foot,
So
man.
wait,
The
is
people
NA
love
about to
it.
throw away all
bro.
the good grace of beating KC?
Oh,
Surely
man.
not.
No, NA's like just peaking. and it's about to get ruined.
The Ultimates are going to be so salty with SSG. The team that sort of knocked them off their perch as sort of top 2 NA to then lose to the foot. Like, guys, come on, we're doing what we can for America.
That's not even the funniest thing. Well, this is slightly less. I would say this is an upset, though. I just would like
And when we get there, inevitably, OCE 2C just going, why the fuck is SSG down?
Torsos meets in round 5.
No, that's actually so harsh.
Oh, dear.
Running into SSG in round 5 would be, or round 3 would be rough.
We've been blessed here with the long series.
Why can't we hit them?
Oh boy, we are in for a doozy.
I only happened after you tried to fix the...
No idea what I'm going to see.
Always does, mate.
So you're saying Stumpy absolutely is ruined
I'm
it.
saying he touched the House of Cards.
Wait, what was it that I tried to fix? What was I fixing?
You were fixing the message came to us that there was only this camera rather than the gameplay one as well.
I reckon.
On the TikTok feed.
Yeah.
I reckon if you look at the OBS, you'll see what it is. What I mean is, I think don't be scared. Don't be scared, little goblin, is what I'm saying. Don't be scared. It's okay, you don't have to cry.
Just be
He's
yourself,
crying,
just
everyone.
relax.
Just smile. I mean, that thing would do the job. That's long enough. Look at the size of that.
That is a monster.
Mate, you should
I don't want to give any context as to what we're talking about.
You should bring it back over here with you and we can play
Whoa, Stumpy.
Come on, guys, where are we hiding the monster? Send Cole on his knees to fix it.
You lose against the Ultimates. Fair play. Understood. Then you go against Food.
You fixed it. You're so clever.
How it happens, and you're
Oh, the back, the voice of the back.
9914. 9914.
I mean, what's going on?
Oh, that's the advert. I thought that was like Bass in the Pass like doing a line.
Yeah, we can hear the ad in the other stream.
And we've got an entire game of Rocket League, though, to watch.
Oh.
It's leaking out.
Oh. No.
The
NA is bad again. NA is bad again.
Stop celebrating this. This is not good.
But I need to toast at NA's demise.
Oh, no, don't crack open a cold one for NA's demise.
You're still going to need your teeth quick.
No.
In food esports, they know. They don't just think. Now they truly know SSG.
Here's to my former hangover and tomorrow's. Oh, NA is good again. NA is good again.
Actually, it's not like NA is bad again. It's like NA is neutral. NA can't find a gear.
Nice. Very good.
The entire series, he gets under the ball.
NA's in the bin. Time for a right frothy one with the boys.
And then sets up the
Is that an Aussie term, a frothy one?
I've never heard frothy.
It does sound like, oh, I want to go get a few frothers.
Yeah.
You alright, Chopper? Want to get a few frothers?
I love a frother, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Calyx, thanks for the prime. Calyx.
Is that the Calyx?
Not Calyx. Calyx.
No offense, Calyx, but I thought you might be Calyx.
Believing one team has the dominance.
Didn't he weirdly do quite well towards like the end of 21-22 season? He was using a weird code. He was using like a hot shot or something. Calyx.
I don't recall.
He just bopped about in the same way that Speed disappeared for about 2 years and then got back to sort of like top 6 EU. I'm pretty sure Calyx. Could anyone in chat confirm? Was it the Jaeger? Was it Calyx and his Jaeger?
Man, I can't wait for Speed and Team Evo to win LCQ.
Oh, Gilly Shaxton, thanks for the prime. He says, are you guys in Rally or EU? If you're in Rally, let me know how the heat is, bro.
Oh, it's hot. It's
We're
bloody
not
hot,
in
man.
Rally, so can't tell you about the heat. We're in EU.
But the UK's still pretty
I
hot.
thought you did.
I know there was a issue, but I don't know.
Oh, fair.
It's fine.
One of them.
Well, as long as it's yeah.
It is what it is.
I'm not going to look too much into it. I don't care. I do care immensely, but like,
As long as the people don't
See,
hear
now
it.
this is where you've got to start saying it.
Yeah, one of them. I did do it. Oh, nice. What was it I did it to that you hated? Oh, it was about Rocket League 2 not being announced. And you were saying to me, like, oh, if it's not, I'm really starting to believe that it will. I'd be a little bit devastated. And I'd go, it is what it is. One of them.
But then I inherently disagree with that.
Yeah, exactly. It's not one of them. Make Rocket League 2
I'm not
epic.
saying my opinion is consistent, but it is mine.
SSG is lucky, apparently. Too lucky. You got to be pretty lucky to beat Leoro, Torres, and VK Salem.
True.
To share the field with such greats.
What's Vatira tweeted here? A
Is
few
he saying
small
off the foot?
inaccuracies, but they played very well in front of us. We will come back stronger tomorrow.
Are they done for the day now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks to have to just stop after losing
Hold that L.
You do. You really got to stew on it.
Give it some snuggles. Snuggle the L.
Comes down to who can make a better impact.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, thank goodness.
Down the
Oh, thank
foot.
goodness.
Down the foot, everybody.
Run away with things and figure out how to put this ball past the goal line.
Stumpy, your little fellas are doing really well, I think. They're getting themselves some goals now.
Little SSG.
So
yeah, your little guys.
Do you think EU could lose every upper line?
Say again?
Can Falcons beat Dig, Furia beat Vitality, and NRG beat Mace? I think EU could go the perfect 0-4 throw.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, throw 4.
But Vitality should be throwing against Furia if they want to make it through in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Is it 3 times in a row that's happened where the winner between those in the playoffs is then lost? Then I want that to happen this time.
Yeah, they should.
I love weird little, quirks of coincidence like that.
It's all the weird stats they have in like sports where it's like, on a Tuesday, Fulham Athletic have never lost when it's over 20 degrees.
Now, I'll tell you, the best / worst sport for that in the world is cricket. If you watch cricket, because there's a lot of down hours. You know, I like it, but it's boring, right? There's a lot of nothingness in cricket.
The best part about it was the 15 hours eating crisps.
Yeah, a lot of crisps. But yeah, they'll be playing and they'll just hit the ball. It'll be like the pointless little tickly run, do you know what I mean? And then there'll be a scatter of applause in the crowd, and you'll hear the commentary going, and if you're wondering why there's applause in the crowd, it's because this is the first time somebody called Andrew has got 53 runs against West Indies in more than 4 miles per hour windage here at Old Trafford. They do it per, ground as well. So it's never happened at Old Trafford. It's never happened at Lord's.
Goodness.
I just love the dumb ones, which I as a fan suddenly think, oh, you know what? We definitely can't lose now. Like the one as a Liverpool fan was Liverpool have never lost after James Milner has scored a penalty. And he's stepping up, and I'm like, mate, the game is on the line.
That's funny.
The stat.
It's actually so fun as a commentator having that many things to draw off.
Yeah.
Like that much data that somebody loves collecting.
Into like a fan's
shot. There
Down
we go.
the third.
Okay, they've calmed down. They've stopped panicking and they've
Oh, we are good. Oh, VK Sanders did a silly pre-jump.
Do you know what, guys? I think I might have to accept this. I might have to accept that the foot are out. Can we have a show of respect to everyone for the foot?
The foot's out.
The foots have performed well.
Absolutely no respect.
But alas, you performed well, Leoro.
I would ask for a moment of silence, but the Scots would definitely just start to jeer it.
Yeah.
Actually, somebody's from Liverpool now, so they definitely did the exact same.
That's true.
Born a scout to me.
Yeah. Let's hear
it.
Oh,
50. If they end up getting Brazil, that's funny too.
That is also hilarious.
Mon the Brazil the foot.
Imagine going all the way to Champions Field
just to get Brazil.
Imagine going all the way to Sub-Saharan Africa just for this. Is it worth it? Because if theoretically they finish 16th, how much do they earn? Like $800 each, $1,000?
Yeah, it's like $3,000 or so for the major.
Is it worth it?
Their flights would have cost more over the season.
Is it worth it?
They do get to hang out in Reunion though.
Hey. Alright, no more.
Yeah.
Things you'd love to see.
Schizophrenic, thanks for the prime. Remember, guys, check to see if your primes are available.
Yep, check those primos.
I think it's Shogun's turn for some primes again, I reckon. If anyone's got any for Shogi?
If anyone's liked my work here, make sure that you sub to Callum the Shogun.
Yeah. We do love. Oh, yeah, they all agree.
No, don't ruin it.
No, say it.
Official Reaper and Neck by Night. Thanks for the primes. There they are.
Oh, go on, Skim's come.
Oh, like neck for net.
I do like seeing the little things in the bottom corner just gradually appear.
What's that?
The little notifications of subs and stuff.
Yeah,
my favourite one's the rocket, don't get me wrong, but I like seeing all of them just glitz up. I do like that rocket one.
The almost 10-year-old sub animation.
Yeah.
Hoddle. No, you've only got
Brazil,
16 boosts.
get ready
You're
for
not him,
Brazil,
Leoro. You are not him.
I've turned on them.
Yeah.
I've turned on them.
Hybrid Ultimates beat KC. They played really well, and KC had a moment in game 2 where Vatira laughed at Chronic own goaling, and then they fell apart. Or at least we should go back and watch if that really happens. There's a bunch of people talking about it in chat. If we go to the A stream
stand up again
and rewind. Do you want me to do it? Do you trust me?
Do you know what you do?
Mess it up? Well, not really.
I mean, you could teach a man to fish.
No. Yeah.
I could chat with Shogun for about 3 minutes.
Teach man fish.
I know how to fish.
Anti-hero, thanks for the prime. So A stream, the other one, and then we rewind to game 2, second goal. To go
I think he's really like he's very scared that if someone else let this, like he'd be cast aside.
Yeah, true.
Previous game, yeah, game 2 of the series, Forbidden Temple.
First killer. Boost the Calming Corpse.
It's the next goal after the, or it's second goal to go 2-0 up. I think it was like, oh, that's one goal. Then they scored it like 2 minutes in. Yeah, there. So, okay, apparently Vatira laughed at Chronic own goaling and it cursed them. Watch Vatira's camera. Oh, that's a hearty one.
Oh, someone get a screenshot of that. Even Farah behind him's got a little cheeky grin.
Moments before disaster.
Oh.
Go on, let's get all 5 of those pixels, buddy.
We want
really
more,
stretch
more. It's a proper rich person laugh as well. Like,
This is the curse right here.
You've just hit the bunker.
From here, they lost 3 goals in a row and lost the game, and they lost
Can we see it all zoomed in? So
more, Stumpy, more.
If you go back 3 seconds, can we see it play out, that zoomed in?
Slow as well.
Yeah, slow motion. Let's do it.
Let's watch real time.
0.25.
Real time.
And then
slow. Oh, he loved it.
Oh.
He loved that. That's crazy.
It's like a jump scare.
Enhance. Oh, he's loving it.
That is so good.
Oh, he is absolutely laughing.
Oh, get rid of Tia. Get rid of Tia.
Are they looking across from each other? Are they seated across?
Yeah.
Did he look at them and laugh in their faces? No way.
Can it go slower, Stumpy?
Mate.
If somebody clips that, the slow version, we can then slow down the slow down.
He's not seeing the fight. He's like, guys, you realise this is going to backfire. I said this to be 3-0, guys. Do not curse me, because I'll look like the idiot.
Oh, no.
Down.
So this is after the loss. Did Perskiller laugh back at them? Oh my days, that's too funny. Yeah, Drally's not happy about that. Oh, he's...
You know that thing where it goes black and white and it's like they say they know you but they don't even know you and it freezes and it just does a screenshot of the person's face. It's like that. You pause the video right there of John looking mad side.
I would have loved if they laughed at them after winning the whole series. Just everybody go, ha 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 ha. Did they? Yeah, it can be enhanced. What's the very end of the series? The first thing we see. First goal, he's going to do a shoey.
Collect the shoes.
He's going to do a shoey.
Look at San Junior.
Yeah, he's laughing. But, I mean, that's more like a smile. That's normal.
Yep.
He could also just be laughing at the shoe situation. LJ looks like he just tried to sneak a fart out and hope nobody noticed. Yep.
Oh, yeah, does that one smell? Does that one smell?
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's like the Office turned to the camera.
I actually can't believe that. I didn't realize he laughed that much. Like I knew he had some kind of reaction, but I didn't realize it was that big of a laugh.
A series from Ultimates. All 3.
Whoa,
lost in the series. You scored 3 against KC, you might have a good chance.
Oh yeah, do the 1.75 or something. Yeah, that'll do.
Vatira was dying laughing about that goal, and after that, the Ultimates battle back in game 2.
They're talking about it.
Take this entire match, didn't lose a game after that.
BM, thanks for the prime. Fluffy Pikeys, thanks for the prime as well. And also Kieran90, thanks for the 3 months. Anti-hero, thanks for the prime. Oh yeah, go for a beer. I think it's time.
Drinks? Oh yeah. I've actually got to do stuff.
So suddenly, Cole's KC isn't looking like that great of a
No,
colour anymore,
no,
is it?
I said to get rid of it. What the hell do I know?
Oh, it's somebody have a bottle opener.
I've been told.
This is disgusting. Do you guys see? Do you guys see him do this?
I turned around. And a message me take. Anybody else in chat really cool and can open it with your tea?
I don't want to know if I can.
Anyone else really cool can open a bottle with your tea?
Stumpy.
Have you seen people open it with their eye? Look at that and then twist it. It's crazy.
Stumpy, what does the subpar Twitter password begin with?
I think M.
No, it's not that one.
G?
Lower or upper?
Lower.
All lower.
What's upper? Oh, okay. I thought it was a different one that was uppercase.
Higher or lower? What letter?
It is that. Thank you.
Lower. F.
Since we have now started on the drinks for the weekend.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. This is my second.
Stacks in the green room, and this is one I really
To the
really
first.
struggled.
No, to SSG.
Not to put losing.
To North America being good.
I had to give the edge to Team Secret personally for my pick. I picked Team Secret in this matchup, but it's so close. To me,
I'm
it's
so
a coin
scared
flip.
now. Ever since the Birmingham after
I'm really
party.
excited to watch it though.
It's
Those are my
getting
favorite matches to watch. When you're like, man,
50
it really could go
times.
either way. I really hope it's a close one.
Please, Stumpy, I believe that's
You grow up.
Okay, thank you.
Have I got it?
I think so. Someone has.
Is it a text?
Code generator app.
Maybe. Was it Twitter you want?
Yeah.
Can people steal our account if I just read it out?
If they've got our password, yeah.
You're
gonna have half the information.
Unlikely, seeing as we didn't.
Also, it will change in like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. 369 881. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Do you still have an account?
Hey.
Oh, barely.
Are we in?
That was on the verge.
So has that now used that code?
So, no,
I know it reset, but once you've used it once, does it then also use that code as well?
I hope so.
And then you then can't redo it afterwards.
I really hope so.
Yeah, we've got like 10 seconds for someone to guess our password, so I think we're all right.
And then they played FUT first.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
There's a lot of info we're giving away.
So maybe it wasn't as bad as it looked at times. So Gentlemates starting off slow, but they got the job done.
This should be an interesting series. I think Energy are going to win, but
this should be
what
good,
type of win is going to be the interesting.
I want Eugene to PE to the op.
High on Gentlemates, thinking that they can make a run, including me. I think I had like
what? Yeah, I love that. Love that. I get so many roguelikes from that person.
Do you?
Yeah, like weird ones. Where I'm even thinking like I wouldn't even like that tweet, and it's my tweet.
Oh, I thought he was like actually sending you recommendations like Binding of Isaac.
No, not roguelikes.
G2 squad. And honestly, if they ended up playing them again in one day, this old Gentlemates with the top after they won a Copenhagen major, they
I actually can't believe that it's that Vatira situation.
Insane.
I hope someone clipped that.
Been really interesting. Seiko here, world champion in his own right. It's been a while since you've seen him on the land stage, and he's really the big X factor.
At the Ultimates. At the Ultimates _RL.
Has to take him to another level.
I mean, a very hot team. If you're just listening in and you don't know anything about Rocket League, you think this team is the favorite in this matchup. But on the other side, a team that does no defeat.
One little bottle of Corona, and suddenly the real Stumpy comes out.
That's funny.
Of gameplay. We're talking about it
Oh,
earlier.
there's a proper argument in chat right now. Then they're discussing if Vatira is toxic. I think we can all agree it was very funny.
Very funny.
Yeah,
I like it.
No one has to overthink it.
Not
It's
worry
the
about
funny thing.
anything beyond that. Don't make it bigger than it is.
I think he is very confident, and with that comes having to big yourself up.
I think he's trying to get
And
in their
part of
heads
that
as well.
is yeah.
He's trying to like use it as like a way
Yeah.
to
It didn't work on that occasion.
But you now find out, okay, that doesn't tilt them. That actually just made them lock in.
And also it comes back.
Put pressure on
It
him.
comes back and bites
Yeah.
you precisely.
When he gets that ball in the air, going for his air
Yeah,
dribbles.
what a turnaround. I mean, they were genuinely dominating the series, then he laughs at them, and they lost every game. From that moment
If
onwards.
he's in the air uncontested,
Insane.
you're in trouble. Beast mode, when he is on fire, some of the most creative first man plays that you'll see. You heard
creative
first
first man
talk
plays.
about creativity. Well, Beast mode has it in droves, but Atomic, he's a player who is really in A's best.
Is somebody
mode.
tweeting
He's
out
made
like
it to
our
a world
review
championship
of
grand
that?
final.
I posted the
He's
clip
won,
of the zoom
On
in. It's on
Subpass.
Subpass. If you know how to post it as a video rather than play retweeting.
Is so
Uh,
good.
on a mobile.
No,
I'll teach you in a sec. It's
in
pretty
that.
helpful.
In terms of the creme de la creme. And speaking of these two teams in
do
particular,
this.
that
I wanna
old
watch.
Gentlemates roster, when they had a Hitachi, they are a much more defensive squad. They used to play way more 50-50s, and honestly, they used to frustrate
So just go wait.
G2 now NRG a lot. I feel like NRG used to play a little more offensively, but now with Gentlemen and
post video.
they definitely play much
out.
more
They
offensively.
that
Slow.
basically.
First time we'll see these two
Like a
squads
link, but it then
with these
embeds the
roster
video.
iterations going up against each other at different play styles too. It's gonna be good to see.
I remember the first time I saw Yuchin play this season, the thing that was so impressed with was how
it's
good
really
he was on
helpful to have it
offense.
as a
They kept me
video
like, man,
still
they just
with
figured
a,
out the defense situation. This player's going to be
like
lights out.
tag.
Put him on a team that specializes in defense. What a balance it
Chat,
brings.
how are we doing, man?
Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our
We're
picks
having a
up
good
here on
day.
the desk as well. James, Gentlemates, or NRG?
We all have it live.
You said that those-
How would we?
I really would like to know how to.
They're bloody talking over there.
Yeah, there's something like a little hover over there.
Really good out of the gate. Generally, they have slower starts. So the fact that they were on fire early,
It's
I
all
think
right.
is a good
We'll
sign.
wait for them to
I
finish.
think Eugen is not going to get through
No,
the
no.
energy defense. They're one of the best
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
for a reason.
Beautiful day.
I have
Got some Rocket League finding. Love that for you, Walter. Big Walt. Not too shabby. Waffle chomp. Beautiful. Love to hear that.
Shadow ban.
Shogun was just typing sup bar.
Sup
Sup bar?
Sup bar.
Sounds like something Leaf would say.
Not too bad, Stumpy. Thanks for asking. Hey, no worries, Giscard. Good. Cube of Soup, you're going to your first ever RLCS LAN. That's awesome. This weekend.
I like that. That's good.
Love that.
I did make sure to tell everyone that, hey, if you're a hater of EU casters, this is the land for you.
This is the one, yeah.
We're not in the building, not in the right country, not in the right continent.
Someone did post
So
a
you're
very
safe.
funny message on Twitter that was, oh, it's really cool that EU casters are together, so I know where to avoid.
Yeah.
And I saw that and I laughed and I thought it was
It's actually
hilarious, so I
really
retweeted
easy.
it.
Never been easier
Bit
to
of
avoid
wit.
us at a Rocket League LAN.
You know exactly where we are.
I just want whoever those people are there to be like scrolling TikTok and just go, they're over here as well. I can't get away from them.
Spaceman gifted a sub to Cullen the Shogun's channel and then said, "Kiss the ring, Shogun."
My own? Like,
Who's the ring?
Oh, I think this is a Gen G meme, maybe.
Spaceman
I'm
calls
not
me
sure,
the
though.
ring.
Oh, mate, I don't need to be paid for that one.
Just make out. That's good. Are you allowed to make out on Twitch?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah.
Oh,
man.
That was the one thing stopping us.
As we mentioned earlier on between me and Fisho, like, I'm available.
You're everywhere.
How am I posting stuff on Twitter while I'm here? I know I'm incredible, haven't I? I don't know how I do that.
Johnny's so busy otherwise.
So hard.
Sitting here having
He gets
a beer.
antsy if he doesn't go on
Having a
social media
beer,
for 10
watching
minutes.
some Rocket League. Oh, fake kickoff for NRG to kick things off.
Itachi has
Like that.
6K viewers.
Right,
That's awesome.
look at our...
Itachi is a massive streamer now. He can become like a generationally large streamer. He's
Good.
so funny.
What does he stream in?
Itachi's hilarious. He just
Probably
like,
this.
streams himself like
No. What language?
road hogging around in French.
In French.
Yeah.
Road hogging around.
Yeah, he just like road hogs about the place.
Right, if you check Twitter now, you will see all of us posting the same video from the same source. Slop.
Oh,
So
man.
that's human-made slop. That's good, honest,
Yeah,
organic
yes.
slop.
This is the farm right here.
That's artificial unintelligence.
If anyone wants to follow EmilCole93 on Twitter to get me to 10,000, so I've got the decimal point.
Juice him.
Juice.
I'm gonna humbly request on
That's
Tuesday.
really smart.
9,091 I'm on.
Okay.
I'm not sure what NRG's defense was here. This is a bit of a weird setup they had.
Just
but
close your eyes and
smart
hope.
Play. Smart play. Defender had nowhere to go to dodge that bomb.
And if, whilst you're trying to get Cole to 10,000, if you want me to be very rich,
Get to 10,000
pounds. How many primes is that?
Or 10,000 pounds.
It's 250.
You get 250 per. So it's like, I think it's over 20, I think.
It'd be like 2,500, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So 2,500 primes. I might do a shoot.
Gee, wow. Yeah, you dodged the last shoey thing, Shogun.
2,500.
Shogun's the only person on these sofas who didn't do a shoey.
Yeah, he's
I
never done
didn't
one.
know anything
You know what that
about
means?
that. I only found out the following day.
Man keeps his ear close to the pulse as always, don't you,
Honestly, mate, like I could have been more in the sand with my ear right then.
Am I about to go 0-4 in my round 2 predictions?
Who's got Gentlemates here?
I do.
Okay, I've got NRG.
Well, I didn't expect them to pull through here for me. I thought that this was going to be like a necessary loss.
Just a good, honest
Like,
loss.
I mean, I saw them earlier against Foot, and I was like, not impressed. So I didn't expect them to have much here.
To the skies. One to meet him.
Thank you very much, Spaceman.
And that just
The
slows
chairman.
down Gentlemate's Alpine. But for how much
He is a right specimen, isn't he?
He's a very lovely man, though.
He's got good hair, better hair than Turtle.
He's got good hair and a nice
Oh.
heart.
He has got the best hair in the Rocket League scene.
Oh, good save.
And you can see the threat.
I do think it'll be a good grand finals though between him and
just so many different things you had to watch
look at
out
this.
for. It's atomic off the ceiling too.
Oh.
You have to keep
Oh, with the hair.
Yeah.
I thought you meant of the Rocket League. I was like, well, I wouldn't go that
No,
far.
I'm fairly certain Turtle probably walks that wall.
Yeah.
Or Eugen missed the boost. Is he going to go back for it?
So Eugen's the man, is it? Is this where we find out if Eugen is the man?
I
As he
would
double
like
commits
for
to
him to
Juicy?
be.
But I don't mind. I don't mind him calling
He's been manning a lot today.
Whoa.
He's been big.
He's been big
He's
boy.
been big for them. I mean, they're against Foot, so it's hard to know, but
Big ball.
yeah, he scored some bangers. Yeah, I just think Eugen's playstyle will translate perfectly to LAN. Very mechanical, very consistent.
Get in NRG's half and make them jump defensively. It's been NRG that's had to make some of these adjustments mid-game because Genomate's been able to control the pace.
Oh, Shogun is a good nickname.
Shogun.
Shogun is.
Shogun is very good, yeah.
I appreciate that my name's very malleable when it comes to just words.
NRG are going to have to start over.
Mates need to try and control the ball in defense. They're kind of self-clearing it a lot.
There's Daniel waiting for it.
Need a low 50 by some time.
Struggling to get out of their own territory again. Atomic down to beast mode, just played out to the corner.
He didn't found any boost since he missed it earlier. There you go.
I mean, that's exactly what Wildcard were doing earlier. They have two men moving forward just behind the player of the ball. They just do a rubbish little flick.
Good save.
It would get blocked. And then they'd be getting countered.
That's a good read by beast mode. Read the floor double.
Whoa.
What?
Seiko's doing great work as well, being able to just get that beat on the guy in midfield and give space. The decision making from Mates has been really good so far.
It's all going very well for NA so far, isn't it?
Yeah,
especially if they win this bad boy.
What's that?
Doing very well for NA now with Ultimates getting their upset and Space Station getting their upset.
Well, they had their 2 team kills in round 1, so we
That's
had
true.
we had to wait and see what happens next, basically. Space Station upsets fine.
Cheers, Johnny. Thank you.
Nice
Doink.
Full pan.
Oh, nice pass. Oh, wait. No, he's got a blue card.
Daniel in a purple
Man, such bollocks. Why is he on the orange team with a blue card?
Nice pass. There it is. That's-
Stupid.
There we go.
He's using a blue car, man. I hate it, honestly. I hate that. That should just be banned immediately. If you're
He is in the wrong
competing in a tournament that people are watching, you should use the color of your team, or at least the sort of side of the
decals.
scale.
I cannot believe that we still have
I mean, I'm fine for team decals
NRG
being forced.
decal in the game, and none of the players are using it. It's just
I know, it's
disrespectful.
awful.
Thank God you're not casting to the spot. I've done it while casting. Honestly, it's because my mind looks at the car and looks at the direction of the goal. That's what I'm taking in. That really triggers me. I'm glad we got to witness it in the wild and why I hate it so much.
That could be goals.
There was a proper stress relief there for you, mate. I think you needed that.
Yeah, because I thought that kind of.
Oh, no, that was Rocket League.
Choke.
He's choking.
It's all unusual.
Here he goes. There he
He's
goes.
probably gone for an irritable bump pass.
Yeah.
Back up.
Juicy?
He's got no boost.
Side ball double in.
Wait, who's got mates again? Or is it Johnny?
I've got mates in my trio.
And obviously, it's the other NA, so Stumpy's got NRG.
I am NRG.
Like, tracking NA is so easy for me right now. You got Dig, don't you?
I got Big.
Crazy double.
I got KC. I got Twisted Minds, which I'm happy to have there as a sort of fun
That's
wild
fun.
card.
My fun one.
You were very close to
Furia.
SSG is your fun one, I think.
Oh, no, thank Furia.
Say again?
Or Furia as well. I think Furia's my fun one.
That's fair.
SSG are also fun, but out of the two.
Oh! I'm quite happy with all mine because I can see all of them not doing very well, and I can see all of them making a run.
Where's that?
Ooh.
It's in.
Oh,
my
stop.
goodness.
What a save.
Great
Get on
save.
NRG. Keep going, boys. Bang.
Oh, it's not like
Miss.
Oh,
Double.
Mo's
so
follow-up.
unlucky.
Eugen's in a
half an hour
different
later.
continent.
Nice. Well,
Don't
get
commit,
dunked.
don't commit.
Don't get dunked.
Good 50. Bang.
Oh my word.
Big bang.
Loft.
Double bang.
Yeah, still just going to hit the ceiling.
And we play on well into the second minute of OT.
Very close for NRG.
Oh,
Stacks.
Stacks.
Oh.
He's all good.
Stacks is an all-American like sweetheart, isn't he?
He's good as Stacks.
Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
They've
This
turned
is
up
a
little
good
bit
match.
here.
This is
Yeah.
pretty good.
NRG had them for like 4 minutes in regulation now. mates are turned on.
Unfortunately, Atomic can't hit an open net on 0 seconds.
But NRG don't ever score 2 goals in regulation when it comes to international matches.
They win 1-0 or they go home, the English way.
Oh, look at this play from the blue team.
Oh,
bit of a skip.
I got confused then.
Yeah,
I thought
the blue
Purple
team.
should have faked it for Eugen coming in.
It's just bollocks.
No, fair enough.
In a word, bollocks.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, he didn't use it.
I think he thought, I think he must have thought he had another second, but Dan chased him down.
That's actually big.
Go on,
Corner double.
redirect.
Oh, side.
Fake.
Absolutely
Wait, where's the challenge?
Haven't seen too much
Nobody's
offense
challenging.
from NRG.
Pass.
But chance here for Atomic. Shot right to Eugen.
Oh, they're all in the goal.
Running out of boost.
Someone attack.
There's
Stay
the
below.
50,
Stay.
Juicy.
Stay.
Take that 50.
Well done.
Good
Gentleman's classic there.
It was a Gentleman's.
Yeah, hello.
The Gentleman's original in the back corner there.
Yep.
Really making
Itachi's watching this thinking, if I was there, I would have somehow scored from that moment.
I would have got a tap in by now. And Garrett was there.
The Itachi.
The Itachi.
Nice.
Tap it in.
Oh, little metronome.
Oh, 2 gone.
The metronome. He's so metronomous.
He is so metronome.
And Seiko's back.
Seiko's playing
He's
so
got a
good.
Spider-Man car.
Seiko's
actually,
actually
is
a really
Spider-Man
big
car.
series.
Oh, that's so deep
this
though.
Oh,
That's good back
oh
pass,
no!
actually.
I thought that was Daniel's car then, because then it was pink, and I thought that was him. It was Eugen.
Yeah, faked out now.
Yeah, Juicy, the color of Juicy and Daniel's cars are also quite similar.
Yeah.
It's even harder.
Now let me tell you what happened there. He saw a blue car near him, and he thought, that's my teammate. Oh shit, it's Daniel!
No, that's so bad.
Oh, Seiko did push up though. I mean, I think Eugen thought Seiko was like way more to his right. So you can't. I don't think you can blame Eugen too much there. It looks way worse than it is.
Satya is like, another defensive masterclass.
It's so funny how Satya
He gets so
so
salty.
annoyed on Twitter. He's like, "This is asinine." You're a defensive team, and I'm like, "Why would you say that?" It's just no.
It's also not an insult.
I mean, it's just. Farah said it on Shocked. He was like, we asked like, why does he think that certain coaches, certain people, like certain fans, take offense to being called a defensive team or a passive team? And he says, because it is not sexy. Not the sexy way to play.
Speaking of sexy, look at these two.
I like the glasses for Sax.
Me too, they really suit him. He stacks a man.
Disguised.
And Beast Mode rolls it in.
No one knows who he is.
Between Gentlemates and NRG, and remember,
He takes his glasses off and he is the thing. So, oh yeah, didn't notice it was you. I didn't notice that you were the thing. You were covered in rocks.
Thank you, Fargle Baker, for the Prime. Guys, remember, if you have Prime, you're more than welcome to use it on one of our streams.
I vote subpars this time.
Think so?
Nice border.
Not a Shogun.
No, I'm ready for some subpar Prime action.
The question again is going to be, can
I wonder if this is going to mean...
Oh no, Stumpy's getting drunk and changing OBS scenes. Send the kids to bed.
He's moving the border.
Oh, he's made it bigger. Oh, that's a lot nicer. Well done, Stumpy.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not quite. There you go. You sorted it. You spotted it.
Juicy.
Can you cut away the bottom? Just the bottom bit?
Yeah,
It
or
goes
move,
over
like,
the
or
Eugen.
group them and move it up a little bit, just because it is over Eugen's name.
He's a pro.
All right, we've got from...
Wait, down a bit. We can still see the camera behind it. Down a couple pixels. Yeah, down,
Oh, that's nice of the ref to pause the
one
game for
more
us.
down,
Cheers,
one
ref.
Yeah, there we go.
down.
Oh, they moved it away. Come on. All right, so we've got some suggestions on the Shui names, by the way.
Wait, go to B. Oh wait, no, Stumpy's.
Wait till Stumpy's back.
Oh yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting that we're messing up your editing.
Over and over again, they would try to continue with their very aggressive, very in-the-face play style, and Foot went,
Okay.
we're used to this. We live and thrive in the chaos. Shoot one at us. We're
Up the gang. Come on, gang.
You gotta make sure that Gen G
Gang,
If
gang.
gang go 0-2, I don't want them to have to reverse sweep the Swiss.
I do have Vert Pro,
I've
so
got
I
Gen
need
G.
a result here.
No.
It's Gen G that are known for always, because back when they're Luminosity days, right? They always go to 5.
Always goes around 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm riding with them this week. All right.
Yeah, you're in it for the long haul.
I've become part of the crew. Oh yeah.
They need to win this. This is big for their confidence. Absolute must win.
So the Shui names that we've been sent is Stumpy Cloglin.
Clog. That is
That's
good.
really good.
Mine was obviously Shogun. Cold Souls. Cole.
Okay.
And
Oh, like a nickname. I'm Cold Souls Cole. Oh, okay.
And Johnny Kicks.
Johnny Kicks.
Johnny Kicks, like he's got a leather jacket. Johnny Kicks.
In the summer.
Johnny Kicks, you came here on a motorbike, didn't you? But it was really loud.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone in Sheffield knew you were arriving.
He's got a playing
That
card.
looks great, actually. That looks so clean.
He's got like a.
One of the titans that are in this tournament. So them playing as close as they are.
We trimmed the camera to be a very weird like aspect ratio. Can you just make a border for it? And he went, "Does this work?" I was like, "Yep, good enough."
Yeah, it looks sweet.
It's very nice, lovely, good job. That's Will LaRue who does all the shift stuff. So if you like the shift graphics,
A little bit of time here to kind of.
Just don't drop the F from that, because that'd be really harsh.
he does
Surely
do all the
Johnny Boot.
Johnny Boot, yeah. Good shot, Multi.
It looks like we're blending with the gentleman.
Is it Johnny Boot a thing?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Look, the gentleman is coming into our camera down here.
What is that? Is that a plate?
Oh, it's a
blending
boy.
with.
Yeah, it's blending with a
Oh
plate.
yeah. Reach into the mate, steal the
That's
eight.
weird.
Reaching into the
Yeah,
don't wanna play
Big
catch with
Tabs
an eight?
makes a good point. Johnny Kicks versus Raiden, like a Mortal Kombat fight.
Johnny Kicks.
Johnny Kicks.
Eugen's recharging.
Raiden.
Oh damn.
He's powering up.
He's got REM.
He's seeing 16 million possibilities, and this is the one where they
He's
lose.
like, and this is one where I mid-pass to the other team and lose it overtime.
Fascinating study.
What does 9914? Chat, could you give him everything but the correct answer?
Yeah, wrong answers only.
Wrong answers only.
Also, question: where are we on the tech pauses between me and my
Yeah,
knees
should we go?
competition?
Actually, yeah.
Vic scored. Smart pro.
Oh, there it is.
Is that 5-3 to me on my knees?
Fizzy 12766.
Oh, might be.
Prime. He says, "Is me or does Cole look like?"
Yeah, where's this
Whoa,
going?
okay,
A
okay.
big
There you go. You can see I look over like, is this going to be nice on me?
A massive twat.
He looks a right knobhead.
It's KB the Ginger on TikTok.
KB the Ginger.
I don't know who that is.
I
But
bet it's just like sort of a scraggly.
I'm going to assume he's a handsome,
Look
sort
up
of muscular,
ratty looking ginger.
He like makes TikTok
boy.
jokes, but they're actually really funny ones. They're not annoying like a lot of
Sure.
TikTokers.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up KB the Ginger.
He does have this TikTok partner who looks a lot like Rick Mail, though. Just like sort of one eye, greasy, brunette.
Right.
Sort of peaked in the 80s.
That's me.
Right,
Yeah.
Energy and Gentleman's is back. If we want to go back. To
Died young.
The dream. Just get it done. It's what it is.
Oh,
Shogun.
we're catching up.
This is KB the Ginger. He's actually like pretty jacked.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Not
It's
far
because
off.
he's ginger.
Not far off,
Yeah.
mate.
All right.
Yeah.
You do have to shave the hair down a bit, though.
No, I paid a lot for this hair.
You the trip to Turkey.
It wasn't to Turkey. It was actually to Birmingham, if anyone's wondering. $5,000 my hair transplant cost. Best money I've ever spent.
Also, I saw that Big Tabs asked, does Stumpy regret calling Seiko a dirty little man?
I said that's something you'd say in a car.
I don't remember.
He scores a goal. I can imagine you going, "You dirty little man."
Dirty little man.
I don't know when that was.
But you know.
But do you regret it?
Oh, yeah, oh god, yeah, I'm not denying it.
Any regrets?
No, yeah, absolutely not.
No regrets.
Oh, look at this. Sphinx pre-jump into the whiff.
The only regret I've got is when we went go-karting with Old Endpoint with Netza, Seiko, and Relating Wave.
Oh, yeah?
And poor little Seiko, I crashed and he got stuck behind me, and I ruined his fun for 10 minutes.
Don't get me started on my rant
Justin!
about that, Stumpy,
I know.
because I will
He's
ruin the
back.
stream.
Yay!
Justin!
Justin!
What a cat.
Justin!
Yeah, Magic Bear and nice aerial catch there.
Lovely. Zen touch. That's
Still
a cool
no.
one.
We'll go back to Energy versus
I don't want to do it this time.
Stumpy, apparently your call of Seiko being a dirty little man or whatever it was, one of the most memorable calls in RLCS for Big Tabs.
I'm so sorry, Big Tabs.
Big Tabs loves it.
That's the memory you've got out of. Imagine when we were talking about our, iciest calls earlier. I said I really love when I call Seiko a dirty little man, and Big Tabs they're like, yes, that was really good.
Fishy, my best friend ever, has a question. I'll start on this one actually, because I kind of the inverse of it. Do you have any casting horror stories, tech issues, getting sick on stream, etc.? I'm going to go for the opposite side of this, where a tech issue made it brilliant for me, which was we got started. It was the very first day of Season 5. We start the cast, and literally halfway through the first game, the entirety of the electricity to almost all of LA just went. There's no way we can get it back. Like, the backup is gone. The main is gone. I said a grand total of half a minute. Full day rate. We can't get it back. Day's done, lads. We are sorted.
Easy.
That when the generator like, set on fire?
Yes.
Or the power station
it's
set
usually
on
on fire.
That was back in the in-studio days, right?
The power station
Yeah,
set
that
on
was
fire.
just me and Quinn. We did like half a game.
Apparently, I called Seiko a filthy little man when we thought he broke headlock Rule 1 against Rule 1.
Oh, really?
But we thought it was him, but it wasn't. It was actually Ruash.
Ah.
Shogun and I from across the pitch thought it was Seiko. We called him out on the cast, and then we publicly apologized on Twitter after because we were like, "Oops."
Me and you just insulting Seiko.
Things. Insulted Seiko for 5 minutes. We're like,
Poor
"Oh my
Seiko.
goodness, it wasn't."
One of my most memorable casts was at the first Fort Worth, where I drink a load of water at lunch. Like everyone does, like constantly glugging it down. Especially if you have a few drinks the night before, you want to make sure you're fresh the next day. And I went out, and it's a huge arena, Dickie's Arena, right? You're right in the middle, surrounded by the crowd. And about 4 games in, I really started needing a wee. Game 5 and Game 6, I was jiggling, like really jiggling, and I was just praying, don't be Game 7. I can't handle game. I can't do this. I can't do. I'm literally hopping about like that. And then whichever team is coming back, they score to make it Game 7. I'm like, oh, Justin's done it. We go to Game 7 overtime. I'll go to Game 7 Champions Field. Yeah, and I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So yeah, the whole of Game 7 I'm doing that. And then the camera cuts to you one more time at the end of the series when you're on LAN. And when it came to me, I was trying to hold it in. I was like, and that was NRG versus Dignitas. What a series it was. And then finally it cut away. I think I was casting with you, Stumpy. You went to do some interviews or chat with people. Like,
I remember you ran away.
I was like, goodbye. I just sprinted, found the nearest toilet. And thankfully, I barely wet myself.
That's not bad.
That's good.
Mine was at Fort Worth the first, where Sipical had a disconnect, and there's been lots and lots of times where players disconnected.
You and me as well.
Yeah, and it was the first one where like he basically had issues. Remember, like, his cable was broken the entire LAN, and he never fixed it. But it also had issues during the online events. So all across the entire splits and everything, he had issues with this controller, with this cable, and he just hadn't bought a new one and hadn't fixed it. And so everyone was getting pissed off with him, and the chatter then like, typical lol, controller disconnected, whatever. And I remember we then had to say what had happened when they conceded a goal, and then they were going to take that goal back, and they had to go back in the game logs and look to see if Typical did actually have any inputs after he said that pause, we've got a tech issue.
Yeah.
So they look back in the logs. I remember seeing the 3 horsemen of the apocalypse, Ian, Murty, and Corey walk up to us and say, "You need to say these exact words because we've not had to look in the game logs before, whatever else. We've had to make sure that it's all right." I remember Murty just saying it to me verbatim.
NRG. Sorry.
And we had to say exactly back to them. And I remember came back, cold caught it, and said, "Some people, we know what's going on here." And I just said the exact words, didn't say anything else. And then we just got straight back into the series. Yeah. But it was like the first worlds that we'd done, and I was all anxious, thinking, if I mess this up, Tim Sweeney is going to be having a word. It's going to be a nightmare. Thankfully, all good.
I was one thing. I remember at that Worlds, we were sort of handing out interview duties, like we were all taking turns. And Stumpy, you got it in your head that you wanted me to don this like massive American tie before going out and going, "Howdy, y'all! What a series that was!" and do that and sort of make a big song and dance about it. I was like, and then conveniently you forgot, and I was relieved because what you didn't realise, that was my first ever interview, and I was really nervous about that because like it's one thing to sort of say a cool wrong in casting when I'm looking at my controller. Like, what if it goes out? I'm looking at it. Just like, I know who you are, but like you just freeze, or you say the wrong team name, or I say, "Oh, your goal in game 2 was great," and they go, "Oh, that wasn't me. That was actually my teammate." And
we lost 7-0.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? I was so worried of all those faux pas. It was absolutely fine, but yeah. So I'm glad I didn't have to wear the big American tie and make a big song and dance about it. I just wanted to get over it and get through it.
My first interview with that was with Eversax, and he was excellent.
Oh yeah?
Really, really good interviewee.
Who was he with at the time? He did coach Gentlemates, right?
Whatever first, yeah. Fort Worth the first. I don't know what team.
Oh, my first interview when I was doing the interviews at Madrid, I have a real bad luck streak with this, but a lot of the time where I'm like the first person with a microphone, standing there with a mic, and they're coming back from like a break or something to me, just straight to me. Like the producer like just lost comms. I lost the comms of the producer in my ear coming back from the first like break, or I think it was like coming from the desk to me for the first time, and I'm interviewing Rettel's parents, and I lost comms with the producer. I'm like, perfect. So I went from just being like, oh yeah, this is chill, just calm, to just being like, I am absolutely panicking. Like, I don't have any idea what my producer's saying. I can't, because the
you're not in the flow yet either.
The earpiece broke, and it's the first interview of the entire event, so we can't just like copy paste what we did before. And it happened again in London where we did the cold open.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That was the most nerve-wracking thing we've done.
I lost comms to the producer, and we were trying to we were trying to remember our lines, and then I'm like, we're trying to remember the lines, plus the producer's gone. Johan's not
because it goes straight to you. You were the starting person.
You had to walk and talk as well, so you've got to follow the
camera. You know, perfect like time. We've got timing. We've got
oh my god!
What goal by you?
He's the guy.
How was he stuck in?
Did you know when you were live, Johnny?
Insane shot. Oh my goodness.
He hit it twice. I'm sure he sort of hit and then hit again.
It's like, you know, there's tennis hits where it goes dum dum.
That's a foul,
kind of like flicked it with the front of the car.
Oh, so chat asks like, did you know you were live, Johnny? And that was the problem.
I know we had no idea.
Tally cam wasn't there? There was the red camera light.
There was a red camera light that means that the camera is on. That doesn't mean that it's live to the stream though. That just means that the camera is on.
They're currently on that camera, but that could then be behind the opener.
Also, I can't say anything because I might be hot mic situation, so I can't say.
You can't ask.
I can't ask, are we live? Because we might be live. And also the cameraman doesn't know that I can no longer hear the producer. So they did like a countdown of sorts. But I don't know if that's like, is that countdown to start walking or talking? Or...
We should watch that. We should watch that.
Well, I watched it back and I was like, oh, thank goodness we got really lucky with the timing. Because I just pretty much had to guess when to start talking. And then I forgot the actual line. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yours did change by a few words because I was after you.
Yeah, I lost some.
No, Shogun was after. Shogun was in the crowd.
Yeah, I forget.
Oh, and then it bounced me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you were last.
On that one.
Yeah, because it went Johnny, Shogun, then
you
me to CJ to you.
Oh, CJ was okay. Because what I remember was Johnny was right in front of me, so he walked past me. That's what I remember.
I had to go to the mic because we only had 4 mics.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, yeah, we should definitely watch that back after these series.
I watched it back after because I was like, oh my goodness, that must have been so scuffed, but we got really lucky.
We really got away with that.
Nobody would have known if they didn't know. But yeah.
But welcome to our entire career. That could have been really bad, guys. We got away with it.
Yeah, it could have been really bad.
I don't think anyone noticed.
Like I could have just been standing there like an idiot for like 10 seconds. And
the thing is, like, even if it's 3 seconds, it feels like an eternity.
It does. If you're not instant, you're so late. Because it looks like you don't have confidence in the talent.
He wouldn't have. He would not.
Exactly. You have to make it out like you do.
I did not have confidence.
He's gonna leave it though for Jude.
Yes, people ask like, are you nervous casting? No, never, because we've done that a million times.
Yeah.
Nervous doing like a cold open or an interview or something?
Doing something new.
Yeah, we don't do that ever. Yeah. So when something goes wrong in that setting, I'm like, uh-oh. But if something goes wrong when we're casting, like, you know, tech issue or, I don't know, even co-caster disconnects, it's so chill. We're just like,
because also it can be covered by other things. If it's just you on a camera with a microphone, you are the thing.
Yeah, you are the content.
Like me and CJ had that in San Diego, where for some reason they couldn't cut away from cameras at any point because the machine that did all the transitions and stuff to different sources just stopped working, and so we heard in our ears just saying, we cannot leave this camera, otherwise the entire stream goes down. But we also can't transition to go into game. Keep talking. And but also the camera can't come back to us, so it's just like a video of like Burst Killer just like playing. And we just had to do that for like 2 minutes. And me and CJ, we sculled 2 cans of Monster. And so we're just shaking, just like, we're so ready to go, but it's not like going into game.
I feel like though, whenever things go wrong, depending on what goes wrong, it's actually a confidence builder. Because it's like, well, I can't do wrong here. Like, no one's ever been like solo. Oh!
Oh, it is now.
Bro, my team!
No one
sorry, I missed that.
Sorry.
No one has ever been like solo casting if someone's gone down, and then the whole community just goes, well, he fucked that up, didn't he? He was a bit shit. It's always just like, wow, you did very well solo casting that.
Oh, with the worst one is when the talent machine went down during the pre-show for last season at some point, and I think I was on a talent machine with somebody else, as in like one of the computers, and then CJ and like Leaf were on a different one, and basically every single feed failed except mine. So then we were just like, well, we can't just cut from. We're not going to break because it's like 5 minutes left of the pre-show, and the game's going to start soon. So it's like short enough where we don't need to change, but long enough where somebody needs to fill. So then that's then when I was just doing impersonations of people, and then it then went to every now and then we'd hear from Johan go, CJ's back, and I'd then stop talking, and then CJ would go,
yeah, you just say absolutely nothing to us.
And then he'd be, CJ's not back, CJ's not back! He did that like 3 times.
We had the most scuffed pre-show ever. We kept losing people, gaining people. We brought someone in as a sub, they disconnected as well. It's like, this is so
because the machine was like, because they were in a tent outside, and the machines, their servers were like overheating.
We were like in tears laughing because it was just so bad funny. But I mean, that's fine though. Like, that's not nerve-wracking at all. It's just funny.
You can't fail there. Do you know what I mean?
You can't fail.
You can say something generic and it's great. You can be funny and it's great.
Just do something.
You can do cringe jokes and it's great.
Production nervous situation.
True.
The only time that's bad though is like especially
back,
early days of RLCS, we would have had that situation happen, and it'd be like, ignore it, just be professional. Like very early, like the servers are down. Do not mention the servers.
What a load of rubbish.
Like, well, everyone knows.
Yeah, exactly. It's more weird not to mention it.
Yeah.
We're not deliberately just not going into games. You can just say, there's a bit of an issue at the moment. Try to sort it out. It's fine.
By the way, the funny thing is, like, now that Vert Pro are giving good series to Gen G, well, for now, maybe Gen G are going to take over, but
I hope they do.
You know, it's coming into this event. I think a lot of people were saying, okay, it's going to be top-heavy EU and then very strong NA, like 4 very strong NA teams. But it's now looking like NRG and Ultimates have played the best Rocket League today. The top 2 in NA. And then the other 2 are nowhere near. Like, they need to step it up. They're struggling against Foot, struggling against Vert Pro.
Ultimates have been the best team today.
Yeah.
They've looked
they were
really
phenomenal.
Like
I mean, after Material laughed at them.
yeah, Ultimates post-laugh. Best team we've seen this LAN.
Best team in the world.
But we obviously we still have to see if Dignitas, Vulcans, or somebody else can win twice. Vitality, Furia, but I guess they didn't look as good earlier.
So everybody will reset. Beast mode, trigger it back in. Atomic takes the handoff. Daniel's right there.
Gentlemen have not looked too bad either. I mean, they've made some mistakes that have cost them. Game 1, they definitely made a big mistake there, but overall they've actually played quite well here. I think they're going to be a confidence booster.
I just feel like NRG never really thrill me. Do you know what I mean? I've never watched an NRG, well, not never.
Right,
Often I don't watch an NRG series and I think, oh my god, this is. It's not can't look away Rocket League.
You don't like defensive Rocket League, Cole?
I wouldn't want to use that word.
At Safi.
I wouldn't want to use that word, but like.
What word do you use?
I don't know. Efficient. It's very efficient. Rocket League.
Veloce.
It's good. It's obviously magnitude of class higher than
Well, you know, everyone wants to be freaky.
True.
I want to get freaky with you, Shogun.
Hey, not on Twitch.
Wow.
Wow, get past.
Jeez.
These was fishy.
One word of rejection, and it wasn't even no. That's what really hurts.
Pass.
What's the risk here? The risk reward situation.
There's nowhere in that sort of age now where somebody just goes swipe right.
And it was a prime opportunity to
Isn't that yes?
Yeah, it is.
Not that I remember. Not that I know.
I think it's
dangerous game. You're playing. Dangerous game.
With almost no boost in the tank, so all they can do is throw it at the back wall.
No, I'm not having a go at anyone big tabs. Because it is efficient and it wins them multiple tournaments. But for me, as
it's
like
not very
a lover of
exciting,
Rocket,
though.
I don't believe it is. But then maybe if they were called, you know,
I think if you're American, you'd think they're the most exciting.
that's what I mean. Maybe if they were called 3 Lions and they were representing England, I'd think, wow, this is great. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, when England
It is a very English playstyle.
When England take it into the corner and just boot it off the opposition's legs for throw-ins, you love to see.
I mean, when England have done well in events in real sport, it's always like that. Like we won the Rugby World Cup in 2003. And do you guys know how we won the Rugby World Cup?
Johnny Wilkinson.
Kicking it through the gap. We didn't care about throwing it to each other. We didn't care about scrims or scrums or whatever the hell they're called. Give it Johnny, kick it through the thing. We'll take your reward.
Oh, they've given up on the cold shoe pun. Just going to be Soul. Soul's good. Why don't you just go with Soul immediately?
Soul is like perfect.
Yeah, you've overthought this.
No, if there's one thing he doesn't have, it's a soul.
Oh.
Yeah, Gingers.
Cheers, Johnny.
Whoa. Open that mystery in the purple thing.
If anyone didn't get it, it's because I'm ginger.
And if you
Johnny's
want more
confirmed
insightful comments like that, the next rank is for you.
Yeah, we've
Johnny's
got
made his whole
lots
career off that. He just
more
parrots
of
apparently Jack.
Lots of that.
Lots more just one word jokes.
Where that came from. Go on, Juicers. Stumpy Cloglin is good. I like Stumpy Cloglin.
I can't believe how much Cole hates Safi. How are you getting?
Hey, this is Big Tabs, Stoner.
He doesn't hate him. Cole just doesn't respect Safi.
Big Tabs is such a star.
He doesn't think about him.
No, he doesn't. I don't even know who you are.
Fake kickoff.
Go on, Eugene. Nah.
Oh, you couldn't get the ball back.
You said that I don't even know who you are thing a lot. Is that like a misnomer? Is that a misuse of what they said on Mad Men, which is I don't think about you at all? Or is it a quote from something else?
It's that. It's also Thanos says it.
Is that what he says? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. I didn't know if that was a quote.
Scarlet Witch, because she says, "You've taken everything from me," because he killed
cool.
Ultron. Spoilers.
Oh man! I've just got to go around the iron suit.
I was gonna watch
No,
Infinity
it wasn't
War.
Ultron, it was the other one, Vision.
Yeah.
You idiots!
Oh yeah, Vision. Yeah,
Is that the really?
Otherwise, the Age of Ultron is still going.
Is that the really crap one that when they're in the floating city?
Yeah.
Well, that
I
is
don't
my
remember
least
anything
favorite
about
of
that
all
film.
of them.
Yeah, what was that?
I went through them on our TV show.
Oh, no, that was Age of Ultron. No, that's not that one. But Ultron is in Age of
Oh
Ultron.
my goodness.
That makes sense.
I just remember Age of Ultron.
Oh,
Why have
thinking,
they've kept it up?
I could do a half the people here.
Oh,
Go on,
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, if it happens,
You gotta say it. Shogun's gonna say
I
it.
might say it anyway.
Oh.
No ice
But
at
I'm
zero.
probably talking about overtime or something. Whatever that guy's saying.
Our camera does look good down there, doesn't it?
I like it.
It's really
The
nice
border is
border,
very
it's a nice border.
Great job with the border.
Thanks, man. Wasn't me, but thank you. Cheers, Will.
Genji winning 2-1 in game 3, by the way.
Up
so
the
they're-
gang.
Okay. Oh, gangers.
They are winning, but Verpro are playing them close.
How many more series do we have today?
First game was an
2.
overtime that went
So
through.
one more
Reasonably
round.
well today.
Oh, this is
Come on, mate.
this round. The two
So we had
round
Casey
games.
to start it, didn't we?
2
Yeah,
more
that's
rounds
this
games,
one.
4 more games after this.
4 more games,
4
so,
more matches, yeah.
so 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not rounds, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
back to back.
Back with a vengeance, though. He got faked off the wall.
Tomorrow's the longin.
Blocked by Daniel.
But tomorrow's also
Yeah.
got eliminations, so that'll be a lot more exciting.
Start waving
Confused
cheerio,
about
cheerio,
not
cheerio to
seeing
people.
More low 50s out of Gentlemates. I expected way more of those. Oh my
Tried
god.
to leave it slow for Beast Mode, but Beast Mode had pre-jumped it. Daniel
Who's going to be tuning in for the view party, or the watch party for the rest of the weekend? 1 in chat if you are.
Me.
2 if you think, actually, I'll go somewhere
Actually,
else.
this stinks.
I
I'm out
fancy
here, yeah,
going somewhere else.
I'm gonna go watch with Itachi. I'm gonna go watch Alpha
Yeah,
Cat.
lovely ones. Chib says 2, so see you later, Chib.
Yeah.
Get banned.
We should make them to commit.
Keep
Mods.
Keep it gone.
I know everyone
Guards.
who's just said 1. Make sure you check your primes.
Check the
Yeah,
prize.
check your primes.
Subpar
Oh, and
will
also-
gratefully accept them.
The giveaway. Make sure you look at the
Oh,
giveaway.
goal.
Pinned in our chat.
Oh my
That
goodness.
goes off to the corner.
Johnny's really excited about the giveaway.
That's it.
It's a really good giveaway.
Great
If
giveaway.
anyone's just tuning in, a trip to Saudi Arabia for the Esports World Cup for you and a pal.
And a pal. All expenses paid.
All expenses
baby.
paid. Trip anywhere is amazing.
That is very cool. Even to like Scunthorpe, I'm in.
Yeah, sure.
I'd enter that competition. Anyone want to go Scunthorpe with
I'd
us?
go with an enemy to Aberystwyth if it was all expenses paid.
That's
Shogun, do you want to come Aberystwyth?
Abba's lovely.
Don't know. Wales?
Yeah, Wales. Like northern West Wales.
Can I take fishes instead?
Copays.
Yeah.
Please let me pay, please.
I don't know if you want to play this.
That's the actual Lonely Island.
I wanna pay for you.
On the boat.
Has that one blocked away. Could
No,
not
you
get it
and
back down towards the
T-Pain.
net. Daniel would lob it down again.
Second Lonely Island reference.
Oh,
Why was
huge!
juicy?
I don't know why nobody
no
was like challenging
ice.
it. They're just like driving away.
Because Eugene had it covered.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently.
NRG, if they don't win this.
Both teams have had really good chances.
Not the 3-0, surely. Bang, top left. Oh, good
pass.
pass. Oh, top left in the
Great
end.
pass. Great pass. Yeah, it doesn't feel like, I was about to say it doesn't feel like a 3-0. It's like actually been a good series.
Yeah.
That's a Stumpy Goblin pass and a cool finish.
Yeah, I would have shot there, if I'm honest. I would have shot there. I don't think I'd have thought the pass.
I would have thought, I don't want to shoot this and just pass it in the middle, hope someone's there, and if you're not, I go,
There's another game.
What I want as well, you know when you see photos of people that have gone to like a football match, but they're watching something else on their tablet? I want photos from people that are actually going to Raleigh, of them with the viewing party
So
up in there.
Lucy did say, I presume it's pronounced Lucy and not Lucy,
killed 2 people.
did say that they were going to have us on
Yeah, we need a
in the center.
We need a picture of that Lucy. Make sure you tag us. 'Cause that's very funny.
We'll retweet all pictures of you guys in the arena with us there. Actually, we'll retweet all pictures of you watching us. You know, screw it. Tweet those at us.
I always love seeing like what is the battle station for the weekend. I'd love seeing that. So if you do tweet us, at least towards me, I will definitely retweet that. I love seeing like, all right, here is how I'm doing
Who was
this.
it who sent us a picture of where he watched from? And it was
in
like
a cabin.
hut or something.
It was in a cabin in like northern Norway, and he was watching us on a laptop on beer crates.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing.
This was like 5 years ago.
This was a long time ago.
What, for like just a regular stream?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. TRLCS. No, they played TRLCS.
I was a player.
In like a cabin in northern Norway on like Starlink or something insane, like some satellite.
Pre-Starlink.
Yeah, it's very odd. Very cool.
It was not Singular Fish Tunes, no.
Grumpy Panda, Evil Lord Superior, Blake Hen, Omnisciently. Thanks for the thanks.
Oh no, we've got double casting going on again.
Yeah, we have the
The voices are back.
All right, we can go back.
It's what it is.
Start again.
Is that what you say as a therapist? I don't know.
It's what it is.
They're really just not making progress with you, to be honest.
To an extent, it is what it is. Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, but they're really trying to get. It's like, do you want to talk about your childhood? Is what it is.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Apparently our B stream is late, so we need to speed that up.
Oh, we need to speed that one up. Okay.
Thank you, guys. That's me standing up. I'll tell you what, I need a
Jerry,
wee
that rings a
anyway.
So
Nice.
Yeah, gentlemen, it's played well.
Scored elsewhere.
yeah, I had that.
Or fallen over.
Falling down a small hill.
I still love the Sweden Grand Finals when it was Justin just making like the R2D2 noise.
Oh yeah.
So it's the score. That's 1-1. Pro 1-1. They're actually playing Genji really close.
But I want Justin to win.
I wouldn't mind Pro winning. That'd be good for my team.
Again, Daniel does a great job of making the defense awkward. It was a good shot from Atomic.
I want to see more of Twisted Minds. They're the ones, they're my real dark horse. Not just because they're my team, but they're my dark horse,
They're playing
interesting
against
team coming into this.
TSN.
Oh, that's not a bad matchup.
Yeah, they should win that.
If they lose that, then I give up on them.
Yeah.
Give up. You're not
If you lose that,
sweeping.
suddenly you are actually in
They're
threat.
big
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
I do think we need you out early with TM. So
Yeah, we need TM
keep
to have a
you in there.
stinker to keep you nervous.
Yeah, they have to go 0-3 for
If
them not
TM
to
do
win.
well,
Or not to
although
lose.
KC are 1-1. So actually, Ignis could go 1-1.
I mean,
Wasn't there someone whose hot take was that they wouldn't make it through the Swiss or something?
Yeah, that we did
Wow, and I was like, well, you don't really think that, do you?
that. Oh, nice shot. Is this double?
Oh yeah, there's a few hot takes on that actually that are going to age badly for us immediately.
Because they're going to go out
they're
tomorrow.
outright.
Yeah, everyone keep an eye on Johnny's YouTube, a little video we recorded tomorrow, and then we'll record one for Subpar tomorrow, and then we'll record one for Shogi probably on the next day or something. Basically, keep an eye on all of our YouTubes.
Yes.
Game on here at Utopia.
NRG fans want you to stay in the bathroom something while you're gone.
Go and wash your hands, Stumpy, quick. NRG need this.
Do you think that TM needs to change Rise and Atomic? I don't think that's worth them thinking about right now because they've got Esports World Cup and the rest of this event.
To be fair, weirder things happen in Rocket League than announcing a team is breaking up esports, than announcing a team is breaking up while they're there.
Being given a contract
back
at
pass.
Worlds is big.
Yeah,
It's going to be an own
pretty
goal.
big.
Going to be an own goal.
Oh, double bump.
That's still the funniest thing in Rocket League history is the greasy contract.
Greasy being given a contract by Mocket season 1, then he burns it in a fire. So season 2.
It was season 2 because they were also about to play them in the finals. It was very much tampering.
So funny.
Yeah, he was like trying to poach him inside his head.
What does he have up his sleeve?
To an extent, I respect Lucky, even though he's awful. He became like a crypto scammer, which doesn't shock me at all. It's like,
we should
that's right.
we should do a rundown of all like the hated sort of things in Rocket League history.
There's my video.
So at the moment, yeah, exactly. So at the moment, it's up the foot. They're sort of there at the moment. We've had some of us have had FaZe. I've certainly had FaZe in my mind.
Yeah,
I don't know if they were community hated in the same way that your Mockets and your Blitz are.
I think because whenever we reported on them as part of our telly show, they were just doing something awful.
They were always racist. They were always cheating. Even videos of them not being racist or cheating, they were just disgusting frat boys.
They were frat boys.
All their clips like, yo, oh my God, someone see, I'm gonna get this freestyle. Psh, whoa, 100 gifted man, cheers. The shot of beer against your forehead.
Yeah.
Knobs.
They were grim. They were knobs.
They were. That's the word for them. Knobs.
Oh.
Oh.
Word. There's no way that's not gone in.
They've got no crossbar ice. Anytime it hits the crossbar, they are unable to shoot afterwards.
They always do this.
Yeah.
I feel like they always have multiple series per event like this.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, I'm thinking there surely you play the miss.
Nice idea to go for the quick
Actually,
shot. What an idea that is.
wow,
Unlucky. I love that though from Seiko.
Oh!
A lot of double commits here.
That's big from Seiko.
Beast mode side.
Yeah, their recoveries are quicker than ours, Stumpy. I thought as well, but he was still in front of him.
Such a defensive posture, going for the block instead of the wide open net. Oh, that's why Sathu is like rubbing his eyes after game one. He's like, oh, I can just see the defensive allegations.
Yeah.
You can already see the memes piling up.
Release the heat map.
No room for error again for Gentlemates.
Go on then,
I thought
RG.
Gentlemates were trying to like team up then, but that one threw me off.
Good on my boys.
People are realizing.
Oh, dearie me.
People are realizing how much it should be a rule. Because also, I want to see the little esports kiddies crying. Oh no, I've got to use the light blue Fennec or else I can't do flick resets. No, you don't, because you're on the orange team. You're on the orange team, young man.
Back is mod forcing decals, so it's like insane that this is a thing.
I love the idea that a football player would be like running slower because it's heavy jersey bug.
I wonder if a footballer has ever turned down a club because they don't like the colour of their jersey.
I would turn down Norwich.
I just can't believe how
There you go,
spoiled.
exactly.
Like Rocket League pros are so spoiled. Oh, I don't like the decal for this org that's paying me like 5 figures monthly. I'm not a fan of the decal. I don't want to use it. It makes me feel heavy or whatever. I'm like, mate, backwards mod.
Yeah, just backwards mod.
Backwards mod.
It's
Just
fine.
for crying out loud. It's such an easy way to make your org happy.
There it is.
You're an employer. Is that
Usually try to go for that.
They're doing a bit much.
Another double?
Yeah, they are.
They're like not shooting.
Where's the pass?
I mean, NRG are also sending multiple each time.
Yeah, it's kind of working. In a way.
I think it's, yeah, because Gentlemate's very complicated. So it's too far away to then go for the boost steal.
Yeah, I'm also surprised orgs don't require it.
It might be one of those things that technically is in the contract, but no one chases you up on. Like, if we have a contract to do 8 tweets and we do 7, no one's going to chase us down. If you owe us a tweet, we probably will do the 8. But it's like little things like that might not.
They might slip through.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not a little thing. I think to me it's
No,
not a
that's
little
fair.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Sorry,
me,
but
it's
like
like
there are.
I know what you
things
mean,
that-
yeah. But
I don't think that's a little thing.
I wouldn't consider it a little thing.
I feel like they're just playing into getting dunked a lot compared to usual. Gentlemates, I mean.
Here we go. Oh, he's got it! Oh, lucky.
I do love those like backflip
Same.
flicks. They're really nice.
The actual backflip flicks.
Yeah, not.
Oh! That was nearly excellent. I think he tried to do that, by the way. I think he tried to get it back up into him.
But he succeeded.
Oh.
Oh, here we go, Eugene.
So
You have your 12 boosts.
He's got no boost now.
He doesn't need it.
Slow it down. That's
He'll
it.
be there
Oh,
eventually.
he got it. He got it.
Oh,
He
he
did
didn't get the
it.
bump. He didn't get the bump.
Oh, he goes again. Look at him.
Huge in.
Huge in.
He's huge in.
Oh,
Juicy's not jumping.
that's such a good pinch.
He's not jumping. That's insane.
Wow.
How did he say that?
Pinch it
How did he not hit the
outrageous.
crossbar on his way up?
It looked like he was guaranteed to miss that.
Ooh, just one miss.
Oh, that's a massive dive.
What?
Oh,
He thought it was gonna be a 50. It's open, is it? No?
Oh, that's a waste.
He probably thought it was
Come on,
open.
gentlemen.
Eugene is just everything's going to be like an air dribble.
Yeah,
Like-
fair enough. He's
Oh.
looking.
Oh,
He's
here
looking
comes
like
the
he
fourth
wants
blue
it.
player.
Over.
Crossbar challenge again.
NRG crossbar challenge. We love it.
Eugene left Seiko a little bit isolated there.
Oh, you're pipping really well.
Escort.
Oh,
Oh
my
my word, he's still.
What are they doing?
One he is. One he is.
They are
Well, it was
scared.
one he is.
Ah! Go on, NRG, yes!
Okay, we're fine.
Wow, what a series.
A little bit.
Come on, the boys.
Bit of compose. Nice, Juicy. Oh, you should be pre-jumping that.
So, oh, no.
That was like KC pre-jump that.
Yeah, they probably did. Yeah.
Casey did lose today.
Yes,
Right.
One of these teams are about to be too high.
Yes, he would just laugh at that.
NRG so they don't bring themselves out of the
Wait,
fight. And it's
big
been
challenge. Oh my
RP
goodness.
here. I think NRG's expecting
Bro, his
them
jump is
to
like
go.
Oh, he's jumped too
Nice
high.
pace. Get the bump, get the bump, it's bang.
Oh!
Crossbar challenge. Come on, gentlemen.
It's crossbar challenge.
Go on, NRG.
Wow, ceiling double was on there. He didn't go for it.
I'll bet the heavy first touch.
Oh,
Oh, bump him.
Oh, he was at it.
They still have a chance to control
Goodness
their own
me.
fate.
Good game, good overtime.
Very good series.
Yeah,
To the ceiling.
impressive.
Seiko just drives under, trying to
cut,
bait
surely.
NRG
Okay.
into a panic play.
Sorry if that was very loud, everyone.
The nerves, unenviable. On the side of gentlemen.
I keep thinking that's Daniel.
They love to commit so heavily.
Oh, my
why have you
God.
gone for that?
Yeah, on
Eugen
nothing.
needs to chill. He's trying to be the big man. I respect it, but chill a bit.
Oh!
That's
That's
gotta
such
be
a good
it.
pass.
Great 50.
Great bump! Oh my god.
That's tough to score. Yeah.
That's an insane bump though.
They've got no boost. Okay, 6.
Nice early challenge.
Oh! He didn't go!
He thought he was hitting the bar. He thought he was hitting
Oh! Where's the
Wait,
replay?
replay!
Where's the
Replay!
replay?
We'll never know. Anyone, that's the end of today. See
the
ya.
bar. Let's watch Daniel drink some water instead of...
Guys, look at his water drinking skills.
Oh, they're like football jerseys, American football jerseys. That's kind of cool with the big numbers on the back.
Wait, have they both got the same number?
Yeah, I wish it was different
They
numbers.
all did the same
Right,
number.
I imagine
Yeah.
it's 2025.
Oh, yeah, he thought he was hitting the bar. Juicy also thought he had it.
Yeah, he
That's tough.
sent it back in.
That's tough.
And there's number 25. This
Yeah, they could have... Juicy could
coach.
leave that and then...
Number 25.
somebody needs to say,
Why
that's unfortunate.
Why is Dan's shirt not blue? It's a good point. It's a great point. Yeah, I wish there were different numbers.
Yeah, that's lazy.
And hope something good happens, and you literally
Yeah,
So
that's-
what's that little lightning bolt on the top right?
Isn't that a car brand?
Oh, is it a brand?
Don't know.
What? Lightning bolts. I'll hear on the...
It'll be a sponsor of sorts. I think it's a car brand. But then also I think it's Opel, and I think that's just in Europe, and it's Vauxhall in Europe.
Vauxhall.
Vauxhall.
Well,
It's always
just like
Vauxhall.
Rocket League.
Alright, hold on. We'll get another look at it here, I think.
It's not Polestar, Danko, because I own a Polestar. Thank you, and I know the logo.
Here it is. So, who is it? Yeah, Seiko had 100 boosts here.
Yeah.
He could just jump
Up
for
the
that,
wall,
but he
up the
doesn't
wall.
because Juicy says
Jesus,
he's got
I've got it.
So, Seiko doesn't want to double commit. He probably also didn't think it was in. Yeah, that's tough.
It's not
That's
just
tough.
beast mode. It's the unit.
That's
Good
tough.
luck, good luck.
This one's just fun.
Another
The whole gang.
B-Mode is a good interview as well.
He is, yeah.
From the other side, though, I mean, they definitely put you.
I think he's
against
right.
the
He's come out of this shell a lot in the last
definitely a
year
good
or
team,
so.
honestly. Very unexpected. I honestly thought it'd be cleaner series, but they were very good overall.
What, did something surprise you guys that you weren't ready for?
I don't know. Me personally, I feel like their defense was pretty good. I mean, I feel like they were saving a lot of things, or at least hard to score on. So.
Right. I guess looking at like their journey, because they have to go all the way to a grand finals, which is going to be real tough for them. I mean, based off what you've seen so far, I mean, I don't want you to like be mean or anything, but how do you feel like the chances, given that it's such good competition for them? It's going to be hard.
I mean, they're a good team. I mean, Seiko and Juicy are major champions at the end of the day, so they can definitely do it.
Bro,
do
we're
I
all
see it?
champions.
No.
Yeah,
But
all
I definitely do think it's possible for them, and I mean, it'd be exciting to see. I would love to see them do it. I mean, hopefully against us in the finals.
I mean, it'd be a good storyline. yeah, against you guys. Yeah. Now, I guess for you guys, because again, good spirits. You guys are going through. You said you thought it'd be cleaner, which means confidence levels are high. What's the in between look like then? Are you taking scrims super seriously? Is it more of a relaxed?
No,
vibe? Like,
Yeah, no, we're actually pissing about
Well,
loads.
yeah,
No,
say they're super serious because coach is right behind you.
Oh,
yeah,
Shogi
Scrims have
left,
been
and then
super
Fishy
serious,
Boy
but
gifted him
yeah,
a sub
honestly,
as
been
he was pissing off.
more serious than ever.
Doesn't
We're
respect
not
you,
going to tell him,
Fishy
Fishy Boy. We're not going to ever let him know.
I understand why your relationship's on the rocks with him, Fishy Boy. I get it now.
Southeast space. That's good. Hey, but it looks like you guys are having fun. I'm assuming you guys are really just looking
Nathan
forward
Beast
towards,
Mode are
though,
standing the
having
same way with their with their
Absolutely. I mean,
arm on their
that's the main thing.
bicep.
I think when we play on land, our energy goes up.
Apparently
on
the
land,
Lightning
that's why we
logo
do good in
is
these matches. But,
isn't on any of the
especially
official
against the
NRG
crowd,
website
that's-
partners.
that's
I
what
think
makes
it's
it
just
the best for sure.
I think it's
well,
clip
I've
art.
got you
Thank
two
you for
down.
checking.
Next win is going to be you, so get ready for
Nuketown
that.
noob.
Congratulations again.
I appreciate the effort to our
Some
very
more
throwaway
NRG
question.
wins in the future. The Raleigh
wanna
Major
know things,
carries
I don't
on.
know. Maybe they just like the
Is
shape.
almost done, but not quite over yet.
That's a good shape.
Coming
Put that
up
on
next,
our
it's going to be
logo. Put
Falcons
that on our
versus
t-shirts.
Dignitas.
Come on, Big. Is this the
Alright,
final one, or we
0
got
and
two
4.
more?
Got one. Got one prediction. Yeah, 2 more.
Oh, thank you, Avocado, for gifting a sub to Sharpest13.
I'm a great Tara. Thank you for your prime to JohnnyBoi. Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifting
do some twos. All subs get twos. So JohnnyBoi.
Rich guy and the great Terror. Yeah, thanks
That's
for the prime.
crazy.
Right, if you want to dodge ads, you're gonna need to prime right now, guys. We're running ads. Perfect
Get
time.
the ads.
Oh yeah, guys, use promise upper.
Get the ads going, Coco.
Yeah, gonna run some ads and then be right back for the next series.
Lovely.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because
Now let's go. Oh, I've not got the frame on here. That's a shame.
Gas stations.
Cam wide. There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone.
AIDS. We're in some AIDS.
Rune the AIDS.
Rune the aid boots.
Rune at the aid of our.
Oh, the Bolt is the jersey manufacturer, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I thought people would want to know. You know, there's a question out there. People will do what they can to find out. And I'm sad it's always the same, man. I agree, Islander, because it's like you get sick of watching them. Like, people make memes about them, like the 9914 and stuff, which is good. But no ad will ever be as good as Gibbs and James Bott drinking brisk.
We peaked so early.
That was what, season 3?
Yeah.
Season 3, and we peaked. You got 3 streams open on 3 screens and only our audio. Well, there you go. If you want, I can make it so that Stumpy hits mute every time Shogun or Johnny are about to speak, and you'll just hear me and Stumpy.
That's the dream.
Which is a superior way to hear this. Hello, everybody. In chat. We all having a good time? I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the Rocket League so far. Been a few good series, a few nothingy series, but that's okay, isn't it?
It's Thursday. I think we're all settling.
That's true. For the settled day, it's been a good settled day.
I'm kind of glad. Like, we're not going too far. It's good vibes.
It is good vibes.
But we're ramping up.
We are ramping up.
Sunday is going to be wacky wild.
Shogun will eat all of that garlic butter sauce for 5 gifted.
This is the craziest King's Cup I've ever seen.
We should do King's Cup.
5 gifted and Shogun next this. The garlic sauce on the pizza. What's King's Cup?
That's where whatever's remaining of drink you pour.
Oh, right, okay. So mine sounded good, though. Mine sounded good as well.
I mean, you can put the sauce in there.
No, I said we in there and drink it is what I said.
All right.
Yeah.
That's why we'll throw into the Wellington boot.
Chewy the garlic sauce.
No, you never get that back
This community are obsessed with shoeys, and I don't think they realise how expensive they are.
I think also this community doesn't understand. We don't make infinite money. Like, I can't just throw away shoes like that.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Now, if you want to juice Subpart and Shogun up to JohnnyBoi sort of numbers,
that'd be
then
fair.
If I had JohnnyBoi money, I'd be throwing shoes around all over the place, mate.
This man would be the shoe thrower.
I'd have a
Sheffield
shoe locker,
Town.
all right?
You'd be going around in the night.
Okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll meet up with all of you. Just give me whatever spare shoes you've got, chat, and I'll just take them. Actually, that sounds gross.
That'd be a weird collection, wouldn't it?
What, other people's shoes?
Other people's shoes that they've thrown at you.
Explain that to an authority at some point.
Yeah, I think so. The S stream for Shoey.
Get like a really small one for like a shop.
Is that Big Turt playing on the...
It is. Is that from us or is that from them? Oh.
Wait, what song is this? No, it's not Tango.
Yeah, it's full.
Oh, so it's... Oh, that's a shame. I hope it was a new one. Yeah, what a song.
No, I mean, this will be the one they've got the rights to.
Yeah, true. They're like, oh, man, we got this. Shove that on over the top of somebody biking. This is actually Turtle's music video for it. Also, Stumpy, are you aware the border... Okay,
yeah,
cool.
he's messing with it.
Cool. That's fine. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, it is full. It's such a good song.
Johnny's so humble and stream, but IRL's got an S man. No, he's more egotistical than that. He made Stumpy drive him in like a chauffeur.
Wait,
he came over. He wants like Stumpy wanted to go give him like a high five and a hug. Just handed him the suitcase.
Avocado, what do you mean excited for Leaf's skit? Do I know what Leaf's skit is? He did do one at Worlds last year. We wrote for him where he spoke all the languages. But I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
Leaf's mentioned as well.
I might actually, unironically, have your stream up at Lenovo to make the crowd noise more manageable for a sensitive hearing person like me. You do that, Lou.
Get the noise-cancelling headphones on.
Yep. Exactly.
I mean, classic us. We never raise the decibels.
Someone did say that when we're sort of getting louder, apparently it's a bit peaky. So I don't know if we can turn on the.
I think if we just hit
a
like
little bit
a
of a fiddle
on it, would be.
Need a bit of a fid before today.
So
thank you for that. yeah, definitely not a tonight thing.
I've done lots of shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's good so far.
It's very good. I'm very happy with how it's going. Do you guys want to see a different angle? There we go.
Oh.
Hi. Let's keep it at this for the next series. That'll be a real viewing party. Just us. Oh, that's a shame. That's sad. This is the casting couch. Welcome.
Anybody want to join? 5 subs and you can join me.
Really?
Wow.
Can I give 5 for joining?
We just get rid of Johnny for that.
I'm going to crawl over to you on my knees.
Can you gift 5 to Shogun, please, and you can join me?
Please.
Please.
Please, Daddy.
Please.
Gets weird. It gets weird when Johnny's not here, doesn't it?
It does.
Not to keep us in check.
Do you feel like we're sort of intruding? Like there's 5,000 or so that have just come for one person. Oh, he's not here.
That's all right. He's left the keys of us.
Oh, I need to do the B stream thing, don't I?
What's that? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's twisted. Oh. Come on, Rize. Yeah, do the 1.5. No, I can do that. You're just setting it to 1.5. Some we all know that if you're not here, we're going to sit and watch it be wrong for hours on end. What, knowing?
No weaponized. Honestly, there was not a single amount of like positivity. Oh, you know what? I could probably learn it. It was no.
Because
here is my belly.
When
I
Cole
can't
tries
do
to
it.
do something himself, he does this.
It was Carmine Corp. I showed KC.
There's no way you would have actually done that.
Probably. I probably had 12.
You would have had just a horrible pile of balls of paper.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have cared.
But it worked.
Why would
I have got the 3 teams each?
But what would you have? Fine, that's valid. So you would have used that whole stack of paper because you wrote Comic Cup also not even as big as the paper. You wrote it like a third of the paper, but in the middle.
No, in hindsight, it makes sense. You know, in hindsight, it makes sense to not have done
This
that.
is insane that your mind didn't go to
It's
the
just
better
one
option.
thing for one thing. It's 1 to 1. Do you know what I mean? It's all fine. Look, if it was me, we'd all be speaking to one microphone. It would be there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We'd do it in your bloody garage or whatever.
What if Johnny's headset so we just have to pass around?
Yeah, exactly. You'd be there, put your hand on. I've got a good joke. Here you go, something. You just like say the scene.
Oh, you would have to get it right. That'd be the most stressful stream ever.
Nice.
And thus, the cluttering of the floor has begun.
No. Anyone want to buy us a cake?
You fishing for the cake?
No,
Are you fishing for the treat stream cake?
No, I'd rather have like nuggets or something.
I forgot about that.
You're fishing for the chicken.
Somebody's
officially requested a chicken from chat.
I'm fishing for the nuggets.
What, you asked for chicken?
He's asking for the thing. It's not open. Oh, Avocado, let me open it. It should be open by now.
Tree stream.
Yeah, it should be every 2 hours.
I think we've been
2 hours.
No, it goes on cooldown. We just keep getting cakes, and we just have no actual nutrition for the entire week.
No, the shortest is 2 hours. But it was definitely less than 2 or more than 2 hours ago, wasn't it?
That's a good amount.
I think it was 4 hours ago.
Was it really?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
We could have had another 2 cakes by now.
The thing is, you know I'm going to eat that cake, right?
You could.
Yeah, it was 3 hours ago, so it 100% should be working. Can somebody check by sending us a treat stream?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. The favorites, the potential of these teams, the ability to get those upset and get those surprise wins. Now, the thing is that I don't know if there's necessarily a surprise win here for either team. As much as I think people are going to look
19 hours.
Right. 19 hours ago.
What? No, 19 hours. It's closed for 19 hours.
Why?
I don't know. He sent me a DM. Let me have a look.
You're just not very hungry, I guess.
Oh, cake restaurant is closed.
Oh, that's harsh.
It's called Cake Restaurant.
It's called.
I tell you what, no, you joke about that. There was we walked past the place yesterday. We were trying to find something to eat. There was a place called Barry's Bar. And it was like gradient logos, and it was like Comic Sans, and it was like all rainbowy.
I misunderstood. The treat stream is open, but Barry's Cakes is shut.
Right.
So the cake's gonna have to be a daytime gift. So maybe tomorrow we can have the whole cake if anyone wants to buy us a cake.
No, please don't.
You told me to put it on. I said it's a joke. You all looked at me earnestly and said yeah.
Yeah, but
don't blame me when the cake arrives.
Did you change it, Shay? Oh no! Oh, okay. TJ's parsec'd in, so he's trying to fix the audio issue.
Oh, what a legend!
What a fella. So yeah, things are happening. The producer. There we go. We didn't change that. Oh, we didn't change that either. Nor them. Oh, that's just.
That's
on the preview. Okay.
It's just you talking to yourself again.
Thanks for the 2-month primes.
He's seeing it. It's always in the corner of his eye. He can never quite catch it.
The little eye float.
Yeah.
In the sky.
So is Chicken Nugget place open?
Yeah, that's open.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to buy us chicken, they can. But exclamation mark treat stream.
You should stop going on about it.
Sorry, mate. I mean, if you want, I could just order it. If you want, I'll just load it up.
We could order, yeah.
We could. I'm absolutely not against ordering. Oh, I have a rogue food opinion.
Oh.
That I'd love chat to also talk about.
Okay.
So, I maintain that the nuggets from Burger King are quite substantially better than McDonald's nuggets.
I can't participate in this.
They're
I have
like-
not
it's
eaten
like
Burger
more-
King
they're
in
more-
20 years.
They're more battery, aren't they?
They're more chicken breasty.
More battery hens.
They've
More battery
actually
hens.
got. They've actually got like you know the fibers of a chicken
Yeah,
breast.
yeah.
Instead of being like chicken paste formed into a boot shape or whatever.
I don't think I could confidently answer. I don't know. I don't know what either of them taste like. I can't remember, honestly.
No, I think you're right there.
I think they are like noticeably better, at least higher quality.
Right.
I think they are quite a lot higher quality.
Chicken nuggets from McDonald's don't really taste like much.
They're very good.
They're just
it's food.
protein paste, aren't
Yeah. Yeah, they are very, very good.
McDonald's is average at everything apart from breakfast.
Mackey's breakfast is outstanding.
I've never eaten at McDonald's and then felt full. I swear they put negative calories in.
I can.
It's just like water food. No, I don't know, but they pump it full of stuff. I do think it makes you less
You've
full.
never been full after a Mackey's?
Not really. I think it's more of an addictive sort of food.
I was full after that KFC we did on Jinx, and we had a literal actual tea.
Oh god, yeah, that was a
every day,
lot.
but I want to-
That was a lot of
those
food.
again. Apparently now Poe's going off on the B stream.
Yeah, we should.
You know, honestly, I think seeing the Ultimates get revenge on Cake.
Go on, just do it.
We'll go here.
What's he gonna do? Fire us?
No, but he might just have to change it.
Oh, that'd be annoying.
For success, and you can't underestimate what Atomic can do to set that.
We don't really have Wendy's over here that much, Melamau.
Wendy's is good though. I like.
There's some
Wendy's.
places. There's one opening up weirdly near me, and I'm not
We're
near
getting a lot of
anything
the American
big.
chains come over. I
Yeah.
mean, Taco Bell's all over the place now.
Love a Taco Bell.
Love a Taco Bell.
Popeyes, great. Popeyes is good.
Yeah.
I
What
like
was it that we
Popeyes.
had? Like, I think it was the nicest junk food I've ever had. Was after our travel day to Dallas last year. All the stress, all of the everything. We get there, we get told, all right, everyone's got $50 for food, and we just all went onto my Uber Eats.
Oh, that
And
was
so
good.
We are spending
in the hotel.
all of this.
We got a massive thing of chicken in the hotel. There was just endless chicken. T-Bates came over and he had some in the downstairs hotel, and that was when all the
We
Fortnite
just
kids
got
were there.
in. Yes.
They're all these
That was
Fortnite
really weird.
kids that
Oh
were
yeah.
like scantily
I
clad.
remember it now.
They're about
not because of the
17.
Not because of the scantily clad Fortnite children. But because of the chicken.
Why would you say that?
I'm going to save you here, Stumpy. I'm gonna like the entire table was just chicken.
It was.
It was just all there.
Yeah. I remember Bates came along. Someone else, Stacks maybe came along. It was like they could smell our chicken.
It was good chicken.
Yeah. Lee, yeah, free food. You know who's going to be there.
Oh, mate,
Clocking it back.
Get freebie.
Man, watching back that Gentleman's last goal, you can see it's
pressure by
painful.
energy to force those mistakes. So Gentlemates, I think if they clean
3-1
up a bit, they
ultimate
can
as well.
definitely be.
Oh wait, TSM are winning 3-2.
We're going to
Yep,
see them
they just
later
scored.
on in the Swiss. Over on
We,
the stream,
we're leaving it on this for now, guys, because our producer's trying to fix the sound issue we're having. I don't think you guys have the
No,
same
they've
issue as
not
us,
heard any of it.
but we have a sound issue, so we're trying to fix
It's
it.
not the end of the world. It's just we can't necessarily understand it.
When we watch the B stream, we hear the A stream and the B stream audio in person here.
Oh, what a
Oh
shot.
my goodness.
Yeah, sorry guys, you can't
Yeah,
see
you're
it.
missing some bangers on
If
the B
only
stream.
we had
right
people
there.
that know how to talk for a living describing Rocket League goals.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh, he said a pre-flip redirect and Twisted Minds.
And tomorrow, you'll get to see the alternate.
TSM though getting 3 against Twisted Minds.
On the mainstream, we've got
What was
two
the first
more
like
matches
American
to
thing that
go
came over? I thought it was like
well. And it's time to see. We're
Like the first mainstream
Crispy.
American
I
thing.
like
It's
Crispy.
time.
Krispy Kreme's been around forever though, hasn't
Yeah.
it?
Fury, we're talking about them
To me, I think the
this
first
season.
like Americanized thing that I thought, oh, that's very American thing coming over. It's really like Taco Bell or something.
No, Taco Bell's too like later for at least me.
Falcons
Yeah.
taking on Dignitas
What's like that burrito place? Chipotle.
Dignitas.
Chipotle's been around.
Single Chipotle in the UK.
Have you not?
No.
For the whole season as well.
I might not have ordered it. I've ordered it at events, so I kind of assume, but yeah. Chipotle's good. I like Chipotle.
Won a regional through split 2. So Dignitas.
Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is normally good. However, it recently it's tiny. The donuts are so small. For like £4, it's like that big of a donut. It's just not that big of a donut.
Yeah, they
It's a
are.
rip-off
They
nowadays.
End up taking on that K-Corp squad.
Burger King nuggets slap so hard, they do. They do.
I just don't want to go into Burger King.
Each other. Last time
I, that's the main, I just don't want to go in there. If I am walking,
The burgers are too much.
I always feel like, at least in Norwich, Burger King is next to so many nice places.
That's
Like,
fair.
the Norwich Marketplace is next to it.
Mhm.
I'm like, well, no.
Yeah, I'd get a better burger
Do you
somewhere.
guys eat a lot or any fast food? I don't remember the last time I went to
Not
any
as much
fast food.
anymore.
Apart from
In
yesterday.
Glasgow.
Seen him win the whole
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
When I'm away traveling, sometimes you don't really have a choice, but
Speak to me 4 months ago, mate.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I went to get fast food anywhere in Glasgow. Genuinely years. I can't remember.
TJ, we think audio is fixed.
I don't think we're gonna know, however.
We won't know until we put the B stream on.
Yeah, can you like make the use case that it was before? Whack us to B stream.
Oh, we could probably put it on.
He actually has
We? That's a big
Hang on.
There we go.
Okay, and then if we go to A.
Take on the Falcons.
I mean, all we were hearing on the B stream there was
oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, we didn't have B stream audio. We just have A stream audio right now.
Yeah.
When we put the B stream on,
To be fair, that's better than both. I'd rather have.
Yeah, that's
that
fine,
if the
honestly.
people can still hear just.
Yeah, can you guys currently hear the B stream audio?
Yeah, one in chat if you can.
No,
hear
people are saying now we've lost B stream audio.
silent.
Okay, same for us.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we don't have audio.
I'd rather have.
But now we're all in line.
Oh, but the stream it might be 0 audio though, because they didn't have A stream audio. So they, do you guys just have no audio at all? Oh, no, we do.
Lovely.
All right,
Okay.
we got it.
That's B stream.
I've just seen what he said. I didn't know it was
Yeah, we got it now.
And then if we then go to A stream,
Hang on. I might have to
fly away.
We now have no A stream.
No A stream audio now.
No A stream, but we do have
B
B.
stream's fixed now. Yeah, B's good.
B good, no A.
God, what a game!
Yeah, there's been some insane goals in this game. Now we hear A stream.
I thought that was Bates casting.
This is some insane audio whack-a-mole we're doing.
Audio is always so confusing.
It's the worst part of stuff. TJ also, bless him, is not an audio engineer.
Whoa!
So he is.
Stumpy, can you stop punching down on TJ?
So I think he should leave our stream alone.
He's doing his best.
He's doing a great. I'm not trying to make an enemy of TJ.
I just don't know why you're getting at TJ.
I'm not trying to take swipes at the king.
Oh
my God, Amphis.
Up the amp.
Look
at that, it's so heavy and perfect.
Into the reset demo.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that's got everything.
That's unreal.
Okay, now you guys can probably hear the audio, right?
Yeah. Do you hear B?
One in chat if you can hear B stream audio chat.
That's just to make it to an overtime. They cannot afford to get pressed back.
This is Bass back.
Yep. You could probably make top 5 goals of the day just from this game.
Yeah.
Okay, so B stream audio is good for the stream. It's good for us.
Cool. Should I click A? See what's going on?
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, A's still
no
silent.
A audio. 0 audio A.
Yeah.
By the way, if we're gonna order food, we should order it now, right? There's 2 series left. Is that correct, including this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's order it now.
Yeah,
Pepes?
Alright, Nupo, I see you. That's a goal steal.
Peppers is quite a lot.
But it's alright. A
Off.
goal's a goal, a game's a game.
What
would you like?
No.
Would you like?
I'm just saying
That's
my
not the answer I wanted,
opinion.
Stumpy. That's not the answer I wanted at all. But let us know what sushi you're after.
No.
A souffle.
I'm just saying. Yes, I want sushi and souffle. I want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You want like
the woke
waft, you want a
matchup.
waft of flavour
Some
brought to you
sushi
by
with a
Heston
puff of
Blumenthal.
vanilla.
You're right. I asked for your opinion and I stared evils at you and I didn't get the one I wanted.
Stared at me like I just kicked your
you
dog.
had just kicked because I thought you'd say that sounds delicious and delightful.
No, I'll have a Pepe's.
Now I feel like I've
No.
inadvertently, of course, thrust Pepe's upon you.
I just think it's funny that.
Maybe you guys can share a chips or something. Do you know what I mean? Like little wokies that you are. Would you like a Pepe? Would you do
I will absolutely consume a Pepe.
May I request strongly that we have Pepe?
Is Pepe's chicken, fried chicken?
It's
like grilled
like better
chicken and rice.
Nando's.
Okay, it's not fried chicken like we do in Scotland.
Yeah.
We can do fried instead. I definitely want chicken.
Is there?
I could do like a fried type thing.
Is there fried at Pepe's?
I don't think so. No, theirs is more. I mean, there's like a chicken.
Alright, we have A audio.
Push up a little bit more, and especially
Chicken burger.
Okay, but we're on B. Oh no, we're on A
No,
now.
we're on A. We have A audio. A audio on A.
Okay, I'm gonna go
We
to
have
B.
A audio on B. Okay, now
We've got both.
Honestly,
we're back
I think
to
it's
the order
fine.
sheet.
I think
we're
settle
fine.
here.
Yeah, this is okay for today.
Settle up
It's
both.
honestly not that big of a problem.
The thing is,
because-
like, all we'd have to do is like deal with it tomorrow. And,
Yeah,
like,
we'll do it
it's not an issue.
Yeah,
after
that's
that.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, we're starting tomorrow, so it's fine. It's
Yeah, and also you guys are fine with your audio as well, chat,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
One if you're all good. You guys can only hear one stream. You should only be able to hear B stream right now. One if you can only hear B stream. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
And Krabby Crab, viewers can't buy us more than one thing in 2 hours. So if people buy us a pizza, that's like you've selected the thing, and then people can't buy us something for another 2 hours.
That
or
sounds like you
chicken.
only having one account.
No, anyone can. No, as a viewership, as a collective. But yeah, no, I could do like more of a fried chicken type thing. If people would rather.
No, I was just curious if it was the Scottish cuisine version of chicken or not.
Just, what is just normal chicken but fried?
Yeah, just chicken.
The
fried
classic Scottish founded American fried chicken
in Scotland. Yeah, fried chicken.
Yeah, I could eat either. We'll leave it for now. That's fine. Thank you, TJ, for trying to fix that.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, TJ.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
I like that way of typing to us. That's fun.
Maybe trying to get more in the face of their opponents, but it's not working out quite yet.
And then we'll probably switch to Dig Falcons.
Dig Falcons in a bit.
Once it's up and rolling, it'll be all good.
So the saves are finally coming
Do we
out.
have more Morona? Do we have more Moronas?
Joe, can we have a Morona, please? 2 Moronas. No. No.
Maybe I was wrong in asking TSM to get a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, 58% on the Dignitas of the Falcons.
Wow.
2, please.
Dos, cerveza. Por favor.
Dos, cerveza. Por favor.
Stumpy is just in Barcelona and all he's going, everywhere he goes, like, dos, cerveza.
Dos, cerveza, por favor. My friends hated me.
That one question.
Trying to overbump that offensive
the
member. Almost wasn't in the net.
Yeah, Shogun.
This is crazy. What you don't use.
Yeah, what you want, girl?
Go on, Johnny. Have you ever opened it with your teeth?
I think I did once, but it wasn't fun. I'm not doing that. Yeah.
It's easy.
It
if
also
you
wasn't
just
quick.
use
It was like
you have to find it. You have to find the spot.
I had to find
just
the bit,
not
and it was like
work.
difficult.
Anyone impressed?
So horrible.
Anyone impressed at all about that?
Can you pass me the
I
ball?
got a chicken rice.
The bottle woken us.
The bottle woken us.
The woken I got a chicken rice box and large spicy fries.
Cole, we'll share this, right?
Sure, mate. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh,
split it.
Dignitas Falcons. A-Stream.
Online in Europe to take down Carmine Corps.
The voices have gone.
They ended up coming into this land.
Actually, only the voices remain, and somehow that's better.
I actually feel very, very uncomfortable without the voices now. I kind of need them. Yeah.
What do I set on fire? You don't know, do you?
Oh.
Every time they get to land, they're always a threat.
All right, come on, Dig.
Competing for a top spot. This Dignitas
So
team.
you've got both
your usual
these
thing.
teams.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who has Dig?
Cool.
My team's are doing really bad. I need Vitality to save me. I need to win this event. It's hard losing this competition.
NRG are good for me. SSG won. That wasn't exactly convincing.
Yeah, how many series wins have your teams got so far? Mine have got.
Robert.
I'll have to
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Calamity Stizzy's back from Open 1. We haven't seen him for a while.
EU are just nothing without their casters.
Hey!
EU without us in the building are not the same region. Like it happened in LA, the Winter Major. By the time Stumpy and I arrived, EU was already like way down in the groups.
Yeah.
So was all of EU Cup apart from Queso in that one? Oh no, Jack!
Yeah, EU's terrible. Just an awful region.
I love it if somebody random like Stizzy tweeted that, being like, "This land is nothing without Atomic 93 at Calendar Shogun."
Stizzy doesn't know who you are.
Exactly, I know. That's why it'd be very random.
did. I mean, I do remember. I don't know how much they were just trying to be nice, how much they meant it, but I did talk to a couple of the EU teams in LA, and they did say that when Stumpy and I arrived, they felt like a confidence boost. They're like, okay, at least now, even if we continue playing badly, 'cause some of them had already lost like lost groups day 1.
Yeah.
They're like, well, at least now somebody on the desk or someone on the cast is not going to be like celebrating that.
I never thought that they cared, frankly. So that means that every time a South American team or a Middle Eastern team are at an event, they feel the same way, that no one on the desk, at least sort of like culturally,
absolutely.
is backing. I mean, never thought they would have cared.
As a player, if
wow.
you don't have. I mean, obviously, this sounds like we're just trying to, come up
they
with
love
reasons
us.
where we need to be hired. But if there's no, South American fan like a Jarby, for example, then there might just be nobody predicting them to do well. Or, actually, quite a few of the casters do like Sam and predict Sam to do well. Kind of enjoy,
but they don't relate directly. There's not somebody who has your culture, has your understanding of life, representing you vocally. I guess.
I guess it's also like will there be like casters, or will the casting team, will the people who are talking about the gameplay actually celebrate?
Are they willing to say my story rather than the one?
And do they know it intimately? Like we can look at Wikipedia, but it's very different to actually have been casting or watching all those events, which no one can do from every region. Why are they tackling? What is going on?
Johnny's just threw his face at Stizzy.
What is this? This is like watching Vitality when Dig beat them on Neo Tokyo. And they kept both driving into the same ball.
So Falcons are my one on this, aren't they? And then
Cole's got Dig.
Oh, okay.
So my teams have had 4 wins today.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm on 2. Not doing very well. Still got Vitality and Wildcard who could level me up, but...
Is it Vitality Fury?
Yeah.
That's where me and you face each other.
Oh,
sharp.
The Falcons are playing way better this.
Yeah, Dimitas are not looking great. It's the cool cold curse.
That's a great shot. That.
Oh,
ball cam.
Damn, they just know.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Just a great sneak attack from the Falcons. 3-0. Only 2 minutes to go in this game. Number 1, Dignitas struggling to find their way out.
Is it weird for you guys to think that we could be there right now? Like, we're watching it as fans, but this is what we do. Like, this could be our voice coming out here right now. Maybe not in this series, but just in general. It's odd
I
to
think
me,
I've
like-
missed enough of these now where no. I don't get that.
I don't know. I don't think it's weird that I'm not there. I think it's weird that there's like a split in the universe where one aspect of me is there. Do you know what I mean? There's worlds where I was there, and there's one where I'm not.
I feel like
I know we've known this one for so long.
It's been so long that since we've missed majors, though.
Well, for some of you. Literally a year for some of us.
Last year we only had the 2 majors. We made both. These are both in Europe.
Both majors, and we did
The year
Worlds.
before I missed an event, and the year before we nearly missed
What was
an
the year?
event.
We barely made it to Worlds.
Yeah, which I think I went to. And then the year before that was LA.
Yeah.
The last one I missed was Rotterdam.
Yeah, because you got lucky twice.
Yeah, you had a wedding.
You
I had a
some
wedding for that one.
insane RNG on those visa processes.
Yeah, I was a winter major merchant.
Glum,
Major
thanks for the
merchant.
pride. Appreciate that.
From Stizzy, but he makes a great read. Ceiling reset as well. It's looking good for a second.
Quick reminder for chat as well. Hashtag we are benched.
Hashtag we are benched. Hashtag we are chalked.
Yeah.
Also a reminder to chat, we are self-funding this, so if anyone's got any primes lying about, we will gobble them up. I'm going to do a personal request for subpar prime. Shogi, you want to do a personal request for Shogi
I
primes?
would love. Yep, I'm down 700 quid.
I'm going to put out also an appeal. If you appreciate my work, make sure that you sub to Callum the Shogun.
Yeah.
But you keep making that joke, but at some point, someone is going to.
If you have shoes, then we will take the donations.
True.
That is true. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do the sub goals and stuff like that in the next few days.
Child shoe size for like shots.
That's what
Fear.
Was it Fear who
Fear's
had it
baby
with the tiny
shoe.
ones? Yeah, that was so cute.
Yeah,
The Wellington boot should be Megarita.
Oh gosh.
That's disgusting.
That's
just like
Megarita.
I love how that's the problem now.
That sounds wild.
Not Rita. Oh!
Oh!
Hey! That could have been us, Stumpy.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Medical
That
Fluke,
could
for
have been
gifting
bloody
5
well us.
subs to Shogun.
There we go.
He clearly appreciates my
A
work.
shared hype train.
Yeah, what level can we get
Can
to,
anybody
chat?
feel the
Chat,
hype?
let's get big levels.
We've only
Hype
done level
is
5.
Keep him going.
And then I did see Courage get to about level 45 the other day. He tweeted out, being like, I've never seen a hype train like this. We can do
Do you
that.
find that
You
Say
reckon
again?
you beat that? How much is that?
A lot.
Thousands of subs.
It was
Thousands.
in the thous. And he was playing Fortnite. He was playing a normal game on a normal stream.
Yeah.
Like, like our midday ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Suddenly he's got level 40.
Alright, I guess I've got to get through this.
Donated
Hello,
to
thank you very much
millionaires.
for the prime. Absolute legend. Don't like the Mr. Blobby emote that you use.
Ah.
But, hey, we can live the rest. Medical Fluke, thank you very much for the 5 subs. Oh, Fishy Boy, let's go.
Fishy got one.
Yeah, Spaceman. Oh no, Fishy.
Fishy, I forgot earlier. Yeah, when you
Fishy gifted
when
one,
you left
yeah.
the room, Fishy gifted you one, and I said I'm
Oh,
not going to
yeah,
tell him that you
yeah.
did that, and I actually forgot. Sorry,
Yeah, we
sorry,
saw that.
Shogi
My
and
thing
Fishy.
doesn't come up medical to who you gave those out
Oh, I
to.
can read. I can. Do you want me to?
Oh, god awful, Mr. Blobby.
Medical Fluke gifted 5 subs to Shogi's channel, which went to Medical. Oh no, so which Enzim Rose, Pig Potato, Nathan Chupo, and Parry back.
Big old Parry.
I'm bringing Parry back. And another prime.
And, one from space.
Is there a world somebody can ask people to sub to you
I
next
might
time?
break even, boys. I might break even.
Let's go.
Thank you. If you
Official
appreciate
chef.
my work, subscribe on the Shogun.
No, you can only have one request at a time, and your request is currently for Cole to get 10k Twitter followers.
Yeah, 10k
Oh,
Twitter
yeah,
followers.
alright, so
yeah.
you get Cole to 10k Twitter then.
How's that going? Does anyone
joining the Yeet Fleet, the Cows Pals, the Show's Bros?
Does anyone use this app anymore? I don't know if anybody even uses this.
No.
Don't know. Yeah, official chef Big Boy. Thanks for the
What a name!
Great name.
Official chef Big
There's
Boy.
a tier list. Go through every sub throughout the day and just tier list the
follow.
names.
You've been timed out, Cole.
That's harsh. Can you give me like not timeout?
Wait, I think I need to mod you. We all need
Yeah,
to mod
mod me. Popular Roy!
Oh, it's going big. We've hit level 3 on the hype train,
Right,
people.
hype train.
A bit of cheers to that.
Let's fight. Your little dog over the top of our rocket.
I'm just modding subpar Ben HD.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I want to point out, by the way, we can overlap like the
I'm
things.
modding
We don't have
it.
separate
there we
chat
go.
boxes. We have 3 of them all working at the same time.
Yeah.
If people do it to all of us.
So you
but our
can
little things are
smother
gonna
each
overlap.
other.
Sinister Brian Eye. Thanks for the prime.
Very nice.
Oh, where's Johnny's gone? Yours one's not appearing on there.
I don't know.
Oh, they might not be on this scene.
Oh, I like seeing them glitz up. Yeah, I want to see Johnny's fight our bars.
We're just gaslighting Stumpy today.
Wait, am I mod on yours now, Johnny? Can I spam my Twitter?
Alerts pop up on the screen.
Am I mod on yours? Can I spam my Twitter?
Yeah, I modded you right.
Nice.
Well,
Alright, guys, go for it. We want to juice cool cold.
I love this Stumpy thing because we're trying to see how far you can go before you break the perfectionist. When is it just good enough?
There you go, guys. Follow. Juice to 10k.
Oh, we're getting close to it though, Stumpy.
It's good. It's good for the world of Rocket League if I, as an RLCS caster, have got 10k followers. I think I might be the only one who's
that's the reason
not.
why you're on the bench, mate.
Yeah, maybe. We would all be there right now in Raleigh if I was on 10k. So if you like
it is
Johnny
all
Boy,
on you.
follow a Milcole93.
Yeah, Johnny doesn't need 100k.
Apparently not. I'm just hard stuck at 99.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
So really?
So you're the Twitter version of their YouTube.
Yeah,
Hard
true.
stuck at
We'll get to YouTube.
99.2. It actually went down. It was 99.3 and I was going backwards. My tweets aren't good enough.
Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that has been supporting. You're all absolute legends.
You're all legends.
And we hope to have more of you around over the weekend.
I don't like the Dignitas vibes I'm seeing here. That's very serious.
They do look serious,
I
don't
don't
they?
like it at all.
They do still hard com when they're like 7-0 down.
Their posture, though, is impeccable.
Official chef Big Boy, thank you for the sub.
Oh, official
I'm
chef.
nearly
Oh!
on.
There it is.
Oh, milliones. Can you see them, Stumpy?
I can see Jekko, Vava.
Level 4 hype train. 74% of that was Shogun.
I am Dan, Baver, Jekko, Shristro.
Am I carrying?
What, of how much?
Shogun is carrying the
I
hype
am
train.
carrying.
74% of the hype is Shogun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's literally our cast, Johnny.
Oh my god. Yeah, true.
Go on, subpar viewers.
Probably higher, honestly. More like 90-10.
Also, guys, I'm on 9,096 Twitter followers. I'm 4 off 9,100.
Nearly.
Can we get him over 9,100?
That's the
We're
dream.
really keeping our expectations low here.
Will Cole, over 3 more days, gain 4 followers?
I really hope so, please.
Back in 2.
Focus on the game, lads.
If you like my work, everyone, make sure that you follow CoolCole93 on Twitter.
Fire is right.
Milcole93.
We should focus on the game a little
Yeah,
bit.
EU,
I mean,
without us, just.
But what about the money?
True.
Presumably tunes, thank you very much.
Oh my god, it's 90% on the hype train. This is addictive.
Johnny's doing it there.
Anybody want to?
Scenarios, thanks for the prime.
Anyone want to subpar?
See, this is what happens. You make your little jokes, you
It's
do
like
your little comedy, and then you feel bad.
71% Shogun, 19%, 18% me, 9% for you.
Take it.
And we halve it. So
Level
Yeah, exactly,
yeah. Yep.
And we half it. It's a shame. It's a real
Oh,
shame.
I've got official Chef Big Boy, and we are overlapping.
Yes.
I love that.
I love that official chef Big Boy is all in on the stream.
I think for chat, it might be like something we're going to point out is like today and tomorrow are long. Like it will be a little bit off topic at times. It is a bit of survival on occasion, but
It's also Swiss day one.
yeah,
So it doesn't really matter.
there's nothing really on the line today.
Tomorrow is
Presumably
insane.
tunes. But apart from tunes,
Save.
Yeah, once we get to like Saturday, Sunday, especially 1v1 and shorts, somebody's definitely going to be paying attention.
That's true.
Oh no, well, tomorrow actually gets insane because the 1-1 round is going to be super stacked, like really stacked. There's probably going to be, I'd say, 3 insane matches in the 1-1 round because you've got teams like KC, Gentlemates, SSG, Genji, loser of this and the loser of Fury and Vitality are all in the 1-1 round, which is going to be stacked. So 3 really, really good teams are going to be 1 and 2 tomorrow. So yeah, today's a bit like, you know, we're just finding out, but it doesn't really matter that much.
I don't think people are expecting strict casting. We definitely understand people want like don't go full tangent.
Yeah, exactly. We're not just here in the background with it going on while we chat about
it. It's all laser in.
I get it though, because I get annoyed when I watch a watch party. I get annoyed when they just aren't. When they're unaware of what's happening. That annoys me.
It's like, wait, who's playing? It's like,
yeah, when they're like, oh, who's playing?
Who's on this team?
Who's in this team? Oh, when did they? You know, when did Falcons win the first game? Like, if you're just like 9 minutes into a game, you're like, oh, this series started. I didn't notice. That would annoy me as a viewer as well. So
yeah, like Cole knows the score of game 1.
Oh my gosh! I didn't expect there to be that much power off of that touch.
I really don't like being in the middle of you two.
So we're all paying attention.
Yeah, no, I do. Of course I do. Of course I know. I was actually ordering the food. So 25% of the room had left. It was 3-1.
Could have been.
Falcons.
I was doing stuff over there.
Yes, I was on YouTube.
I actually don't know.
If he doesn't know, what chance do we have?
Shamelessly don't know the score in the last game. It's fine. All good.
I can tell you that Falcons won it, and it is a best of 5.
Oh, forgot the ball.
Right, Dignitas look awful. That's right. I remember Stizzy and Jack and Jory bumping into each other.
Yeah,
that's the bit I remember.
Jory has dived into the ball when he just didn't need to.
Stizzy scored the own goal.
Falcons did beat Dignitas in the other place, Birmingham. Yeah.
Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Alabama.
We need some, whenever there's like a long break, especially tomorrow, because it's going to be like 2 really long breaks between them. Unban requests. I've just seen it like for the first time in 5 years I've seen my unban requests on here. I think we can go through some of these.
Do we have any unban requests?
Johnny, yours should be unhinged.
Yeah,
yours would be awful.
Where do you see that show?
If you're on the mobile app, it's,
Man, they're bodying them. Twisted Minds won 3-0 against TSM.
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah. You found it?
Love that. Thank you very much, Twisted Minds. Thank you for keeping us posted, presumably tunes. And I am now on 9,100 Twitter followers.
And then Filter.
Which is very, very exciting for everyone. It's good for Rocket League for me to hit 10k Twitter followers.
Revolution, thanks to the Prime, 6 months.
Do we have any unban requests? We have 0.
Oh, I've got a couple in here.
We got 0 unban requests.
I don't think I've looked at them ever.
It's on that little menu there. The
page. I don't have the page.
Oh, dick.
Why do we have a different app? What is going on?
But also, like your, what's that one? The activity feed is a different logo.
Yeah.
It might be there. Maybe edit what's in there. Yeah, there you go. It says untick everything. And then just
yeah.
I'm actually going to unban one right now because it was quite earnest. But it was 5 years ago. I've grown up.
Tonight.
Oh, that's what the person said.
Yeah, I've actually
got
my mods are already handling them apparently. Wow. My mods are all over it. They're like denying all of the unban requests. No reason given as well. They're just like unban.
Odds of Dignitas coming back in this series right now?
I don't.
I'd say 5%.
Yeah, hey, shout out to my mods actually just handling the unban requests. They're not all like blanket denied as well. There's a couple of accepted ones in there.
Actually moderating.
Have you got an example of what an accepted one is? Maybe like writing a CV in the future, how to get out of there?
Somebody's like got an unban request from a like shared chat. It was CJ and I doing a view party together. Probably the showy stream. And somebody's like made an unban request saying don't, or you know they've acknowledged. What does it say here? Warned by unknown user CJ during shared chat with reason don't hate our beautiful king Rust Ease.
I appreciate the I was hacked. That's just it.
Not sure I buy that one. Oh my god.
God, Falcons are playing quite well, but Dig,
Our
Dig look awful,
Our EU
man.
just trash without us.
Dig look completely awful.
Terrible region.
This is what happens when the UK casters are not invited to LANs, guys. Dignitas, apparently Jack, falls apart.
Alright, so here's where the theory
business
comes
part
in.
of that.
It's really good for us.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Legitimately, here's where the theory comes in, because if Dig do win this game, it's because I'm voicing the map.
Okay.
Again, it is very
So let's win this one, then lose 3-1.
Yeah,
that is our perfect result.
To lose afterwards, to bring solid facts to the theory.
Did everybody, when Shogun was the announcer for this map, did everybody turn back on the announcer?
Yeah,
because I know Cole
my sounds
did.
have been off for about 4 years.
Really? I've had the announcer on the whole time.
Likewise.
I do not like the Champions Field announcer. That's my
really
boomer
like the
opinion.
Neo Tokyo one.
I love all
Neo
of them.
Tokyo one's good.
I like them.
They're fun.
They're nice.
But then I turned off all of the notifications that are like centre ball.
Oh yeah, does anyone else have those on? I've got those on. I'll tell you why. If I'm having a bad game and it says great save, I'm like, thanks. And I feel a little bit more, honestly, it gives me a little burst of
epic save or whatever.
The robot makes me feel good about myself.
No, I think it's because they're so big.
They are big.
They just pop up right in the middle.
Does 30 or 1 minute remaining come from those, or does that happen?
No, that's a different thing. I've got
I
that
hate
on.
that. The amount of times the ball is there and I see 1 minute remaining.
It shouldn't be in the middle of the screen.
Exactly, it's
The
so
one I
dumb.
want turned off is when I'm doing like training packs. I don't want to see Shogun scored every time I actually hit a shot.
my word.
Just get rid of it.
Fair.
Uh-oh,
But you can make it
big
so the ball
Stizzy
comes
lean
out
back.
of free
Big
play at
Stizzy
least.
lean back.
I just
Big
had
breath.
it, so it's like it can't go in.
Big like lean back, like monkey moon style.
Oh, no. Oh, Jack did OG.
So what needs to happen in the Vitality Furia series in order for us to avoid NRG versus Ultimates tomorrow in the 2-0 round?
That's a big question, Johnny.
That's what we need to know.
You're asking the
That's a
wrong.
very big question that I've
Yeah,
not
if
the
we
man
had
to
someone
ask.
that knew it.
If Gibbs was here, you'd be laughing.
Oh, somebody might
You
know
guys
in
are
chat.
chatting about this for an hour and you'd have a great time.
Somebody might know in chat.
It's like putting the kids in the sand pit. Like, Johnny and Gibbs, have you guys considered what needs to happen for these two to avoid
I
plays?
never noticed we go to the other room.
It's impossible with book also because I just don't understand it well.
Nice! Come on, Dig!
I've given them a big compliment as well, alright?
Yeah. Do it for... home. Do it for
her.
Do it for Cool Cole.
Yeah. Do it for the boy.
If nothing else.
Oh, see, a bunch of people in chat have already checked this simulation.
They love it.
And Energy Ultimates cannot play each other.
Oh,
so if that's to be trusted.
Oh, because they round. Oh no, that was the thing.
It must just be because their seeding like puts them in such a position that they cannot.
They just
play.
can't play each other.
I hope you guys are right because that's not a matchup we want to see.
I don't want to see any more NA. I'm NA'd out here.
All international, please.
Yeah, we just want to see some other regions. So we need Vitality to beat Furia for SSG and Gen G to avoid each other. Okay.
Oh, no! Oh, well done.
Jack's really
right,
on like
you've got
strings.
You've got 2.5 minutes, guys. You do not need to rush. It feels like you do, but you do not. No,
Oh
unlucky.
no.
That's tough.
But nice idea. So go again. Patience.
Both of Ultimates and Energy's book scores are too high. Okay, that makes sense.
They're going to try to here. Joria Sub-Killer's already in his face. Jack and Stizzy both nose towards the ball.
50, Jack shit.
Follow from Jack is what they need, but unfortunately for them, it's that second touch
Backing
that
up,
is
losing these
constantly
50s.
missing.
Yeah, I wouldn't like, if you're a Dignitas fan, I wouldn't worry too much about this because they've had some pretty stinky series in events in Europe where they ended up doing really well. Like, didn't they lose to some random team?
They did. That's how they ended up facing Nip and knocking out Nip.
Yeah,
because
they
they
knocked out
lost
Nip.
to
They lost to some like team they should never lose
Like
to.
forward or
JJ. No, they almost lost to JJ Rocks.
Yeah, they did. Game 5 against JJ Rocks.
Yeah, and then they
Straight
lost.
to
It might have been
overtime.
forward.
And
Fast
they
forward.
did lose to fast forward. Then they won the event. So actually, Dignitas
after
have
beating
got a
Nip.
history of like playing really badly and then winning.
That was the one where apparently Jack had control of the middle, and we were like, someone close him
Yeah.
down. They wouldn't, and we just saw it happening
And
in slow
Tachi
motion.
turned away and it's like GG.
Yeah.
He's got 100 boots.
That's
He's
why
gonna
he's
do it.
streaming.
Oh, we got absolutely. Oh! Jack's been getting dusted quite a bit here.
Yeah, he doesn't look good.
Falcons are playing well.
I found it interesting that Jack, during his sort of like breakdown of what happened in Birmingham, he said that 9th to 11th, they were like pretty happy with. They're like, yeah, that's not a bad result. Really?
First line together, it's like.
But I was also thinking like, you can obviously aim for more, but like, I don't know, it felt not defeatist, but like it was sort of an acceptance. Which is not kind of what I've felt from Jack.
I think their result, they were like whatever, but they like 9th-12th, looking at the matchups they played, was okay. But I think the way they lost, they were very annoyed backstage, just totally threw against GK.
Yeah. I just feel like 9th,
Plus they're a
11th,
better
you're not
team
going to be.
than GK as
If
well.
you're a top 40 U team, or what, third, I think they were. You want to not get 9th to 11th. Like, you should
Psycho?
at least like
Psycho?
top 8. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
It just felt a bit defeatist, man. It's just not a side of Jack that we've kind of seen as much. But he seemed pretty happy.
No,
with
but
it,
actually, I like it, and I think it's a great mentality, and you should buy our course.
Is that on the video? Why 9th to 11th is the new first place? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Why it's good enough.
I like that video.
Is what it is. A TED talk by apparently Jack and JohnnyBoi_I. Come on, 15 seconds. Now you can rush. Now you can rush, fellas. Not like that.
Go on, Jack. Big win here. That's a shame.
Keep up on that.
Go on, Stizzy. Big win. That's a shame.
So I'm not comparing Falcons to Fast Forward. I'm saying like they've lost to really, teams they really should beat, and they've gone on to win events. So
catch.
Oh, the Athena flick.
Did I see that, or did he just leave the lobby immediately?
Straight away
He just flicked to the ground and left.
The game was over. Flicks badly, loses the game, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
I don't want to be in this lobby.
That's exactly how the game ended against when they won the regional event as well versus Carmine Corp. When Atto caught it, tried to flick it in the midfield, and couldn't flick it, and it just landed on the floor. And they were like, "Oh, well, that's that one done then." And then Dignitas ended up winning. And now Stizzy's been on the other side of it.
So I need to at least for Dignitas fans, it's not that bad. It would kind of be like NRG starting slow. It's like whatever, you know they're going to finish well.
Odds.
Ads. Everybody, ads.
All right, is it ad time?
Ad time.
So everyone get ready, lean back, have some popcorn, get water or whatever.
One more series in the day.
That's kind of flown by.
It has flown by. I really enjoyed it. Don't know what we were worried about. Welcome everyone to.
We were worried that we were going to start
section.
about now with the
Just,
stream.
when you compare Mex to Mex, unfortunately for them, Falcons are just a step above right now.
Well, we've got
I really imagine Vitality lose. We just have EU04, and we can just claim
it's just us.
That's we're not in the building.
It's a win-win, baby.
to lose this game more to get the advantage in the playoffs. Find out after the break.
Find out after the break.
That
So
was
Falcons
American of
look
the
good.
American.
Sorry.
Yes, what's the next series? Was there 2 more series, sorry? No, that was the penultimate one. So now it's Fury Vitality?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, Fury Vitality, and then the other stream is Wild Card.
I'm Furia, who's Vitality?
Alright. My other 2 teams are playing Wild Card and
I've got 2
Vitality.
teams in the 2-0 at the moment. So I'm happy
Yeah,
with
you're
that.
doing extremely well.
Clean bikes, am I right?
No, I just need Genji to...
So you got 5 wins on the day, your teams?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, my teams have got 2. 2 wins. It's not looking good, boys.
Do you guys have music on this scene? Out of interest?
Oh, by the way, chat.
Yeah. Do you have music? If you don't, I can pop it on.
We don't. But do we need this scene? Like, is it just to avoid the progressive ad?
It's just I don't know, just so there's not just a massive ad.
Go to the car spinning. Yeah.
Do you want the spinning car instead?
Yeah.
You like the spinning car. We've campaigned against the spinning car for years.
Lovely.
Do you like spinning car?
No.
No, we hate the spinning car.
I think I hate the spinning car, unfortunately.
It's a nice ad, for the decal that's clearly
I'll have
on
you
the
know
car.
the car's not...
Yeah, those wheels are pretty fire.
Yeah, I like the wheels.
Those wheels not. What's the decal? That's
nothing.
It's just wheels.
They don't have one. Yeah.
How do we get the wheels? Do we need to ask Paul Shepherd?
Do we need to go to the event?
No.
Is it the going to the event wheel?
Hashtag we are benched.
We can't get them.
We can't get them. We are benched, everybody.
No.
I feel
Oh,
safe in
it
the
is.
safe in the hype chamber. That's fair.
No one can hurt me in the hype chamber.
Anyone ever been in an anechoic chamber?
No.
Where it just doesn't make any echo, and it's just you say something, it just
No,
dies.
I don't like that.
Any of you ever done that? You apparently can hear your heartbeat.
Say again?
Because an
Oh,
anechoic
and it's so
chamber.
quiet, yeah.
Because it's so quiet that you
Oh,
can hear the blood rushing around your body. Anybody ever been in an anechoic chamber? You ever been in one, Johnny?
Horrible.
No. I've not, but I've been in a gas chamber when I went to Poland. Cool. That sounds unfun. Yeah, it doesn't sound
That
fun.
sounds educational, probably.
Yeah, that does sound educational, yeah. But yeah, I've seen videos of people clapping in an anechoic chamber, and the sound just dies instantly. There's no reverb. It's like 0. It's crazy. It's very, very weird. You've been in a hyperbaric chamber. Is that the pressure one? Sorry.
I don't know. I was going to say, who do we want to, what would be your preferred matchups tomorrow? Do you want to see... Furia or Vitality or Falcons against the NA teams.
I think I would just want to commit now
I
to the
want
Vitality.
Falcons
Like
against
EU's bad, so I just want Furia to win.
Who
this.
do you want Falcons to be playing though? NRG or Ultimates?
Give me Falcons NRG.
Yeah, that sounds
Because I don't think NRG do that very well, but I think for them to do well in the tournament, they have to beat Falcons to know how to play against a team that play like that.
Rocket League logic says that NRG just win that one easily.
Yeah,
for no
fair
reason.
enough. Yeah, for no real reason. And then who would then the other teams be? It'd then be Ultimates. Ultimates Vitality would be fun. I'd be intrigued.
Furia would be good.
Ultimates Fury would be good.
RLCS Raleigh Major here in the
Achieved.
He turned his light down.
Yeah,
good man.
Yeah.
But before we go on,
it's more. It's not great, obviously, for like on the sides. But it does look more natural.
Taps on people's heads than in that series.
So does tomorrow's game start at the same time?
I believe so.
Yeah, maybe just run an hour longer.
But if you're a fan of Twist and
3 o'clock UK time. We'll be live earlier tomorrow as well, everybody. Today we were live a lot later than we wanted to be. Because we were just getting stuff sorted and we were recording.
Also, there was a big worry for a little while there where Stumpy had to press the button for all 12 streams to go live, and it just didn't do anything.
Nothing happened, and then it had to like re-verify that we were logged in, and so it kept chucking up things saying authorized JohnnyBoi, authorized JohnnyBoi. So you had to authorize one, and then open up a new one, and then log out, and then log back into Subpar, authorize that, log out, log into Shogun.
There was a lot of
without any of the tabs timing out.
Yeah.
Which is why it took like 10 minutes
But also,
longer.
we've got like really long passwords.
Yeah, they're all like random passwords and like 2-factor and stuff. But we sorted it.
Which you guys should all do, of course. Use password manager.
You should.
That's what I've got. That's the reason why mine's wild.
I just use Google because they just do suggest strong password.
Google suggest strong password. I use that every time.
Like well fed. You know, if we get the food pyramid, I'm getting.
Also, I think Johnny's going to really appreciate somebody said three Brits and a Scotsman walked into a room.
True.
It is technically 4 Brits. Like we are British.
He's really calling for that second independence vote.
Yeah, we're definitely legally all British. My passport does say. I think it's British. Yeah.
Let's get him on a date.
I don't know if I had a favorite series.
What the Scottish?
Yeah.
SSG matchup was
Oh mate, if that independence vote went through, I'd have dual nationality. I'd have loved it.
India.
Oh yeah, you would have too.
That was a good one. I also was pleasantly surprised with how well defensively Team Secret was able to fight against
Stopped
Falcons.
into your head explode from these results.
Oh yeah, he's raging.
We're so angry.
He's been so mad.
And it should.
Yeah, we will.
I don't know. Is it are the results mind blowing or are they?
I think I've seen Europe be pretty bad in Swiss a few times.
Ultimates beating KC 3-1 is the biggest result.
I've got two of the last two predicted on my Twitter.
I think literally like Casey's the only one to me that's shocking.
Yeah,
like that's it.
Laughgate. It's just literally Laughgate.
One that goes the distance because Sam
very, very impressed with Ultimates.
That's the thing, is like, I'm not even worried for KC because we've seen that they are playing well.
Yeah.
It's just Ultimates went, hey, so imagine if we did this during the finals.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Anyway, you won't see this again once we get to crowd.
Are you guys in Raleigh? No, we are not. Hashtag we are benched.
We are benched.
We are benched. We are in Sheffield.
Have we ever seen no EU teams? Good question, Lady Penelope. I don't know if there's ever been a LAN with no EU teams in the top 4, except maybe LA Major.
I was gonna say
there's
LA,
none in LA. I think LA top 4 coming out of groups was Furia, G2, V1, and Space Station. So probably LA Major is the only one that's like this.
I'm not sure now.
Season 6, dude. We've seen his name just in rotation.
That format, however, LA Major was much worse to be in the lower bracket than it is in this one. If you're outside of the top 4 coming out of the like the difference between the top 4 and the like 5 through 8 is not as big.
Yeah.
This
It's
format's
one
a bit,
series basically and one
yeah.
live.
Yeah, this format's better because the LA Major one you had to go like win 6 or 7 series in a row, and then through uppers you just have to win 3. It's not.
Which
not the
Queso
same.
did. They won. They won them all.
Yeah, they
in
won
a
like
row.
6 in a row. Lost the last one.
It's incredible how we had the early stages of Rocket League esports where if you're in the lower bracket, you would always have a team do a run. I feel like we haven't had that in a long time now. It's always like the upper teams are doing well.
They used to do best of 5s until way later in the tournament.
Yeah.
So it didn't start with best of 7s as early back in the day.
Interesting day here for both teams.
I think Vitality will feel pressured as they are. I don't think they could care less.
Vitality
about
will
the
not.
teams.
Yeah, Vitality don't care how well KC are
we as fans are the only people that care.
If anything, like Vitality as a team and as an org and as a fan base want KC and Gentlemates to do terribly. Like those are their biggest rivals. The French orgs don't like each other.
Like imagine we're watching like the Europa League finals. Imagine anyone in like the UK just going, "Oh lads, I really want the English team Manchester United to win this one."
Yeah.
No, you would never be doing that.
Yeah,
because no one supports Man U nowadays.
No, they've all jumped over to Man City.
That's the thing.
So if you're a Team Secret fan,
Unlike our Shogun, Red 6
Yeah, you're lifetime Liverpool fan over there.
I think every team in this tournament will love that KC have lost. That's a great thing for the whole event.
He came up pretty
Big year?
I mean, a lot of people were
awful
like,
year.
oh, Smata guy. Oh, that's Smata.
I'm a new football fan.
KV1. I mean, I think KV1 was the first.
Should have had to pick your team out of a hat, mate.
How did NRG do? They looked pretty good. They're a little bit of crossbar challenge, but that's normal.
So classic NRG.
Yeah, just typical crossbar challenge. You know, looks like a free shot. We're not on the player POV, so we're not sure, but they sky it, and we're thinking, huh?
Beautiful.
Oh my days.
Just
slam
through
that.
the middle, mate.
Slam that.
Thank you for the forks, cool Cole.
Thank you for the food, cool Cole.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
This is all Stumpy.
I'm more of a fork.
The metal eater over here.
Yeah, whoever runs into KC in the 1-1 round will not be too happy about that. But right now,
There's only one question
everybody will be quite happy seeing them struggle.
And it's how much do Team Secret want to counterattack?
Yeah, there hasn't really been any upsets today except that one KC loss. That's the only upset of the day, right?
That's it. Yeah.
It's been quite to the book.
And they really said dip.
And then just hand the ball off to whoever and counterattack.
Let me double check that. Is that correct?
Playing defense earlier sucked.
Yeah. Like chili cheesy looking things. That'll be mine. No, just them.
Crazy handoffs, maximum speed.
Yeah, Ultimate's SSG, I guess you could say, is an upset for Ultimates to win that, but I don't think that's like a whatever.
That's very recent.
Yeah, this is just 50-50. So yeah, there's not been any upsets except Ultimates beating KC.
You can definitely throw the ball out to Wildcard and say good luck.
Yes, I'm the rap.
So who we going? Give me a pick.
I think for
Dense.
me,
Oh, it is. Very dense. Why is it so heavy?
Yep.
I always got to pick Secret. I always favor Sam.
God, that's also dense.
That's what I'm feeling.
It is,
as well.
yeah.
I think, Team Secret did impress me.
I just doubled. So yours and mine will be the exact same. I literally went into your thing and just put 2. So did you go extra hot, did you? Alright.
You got extra hot. You insane.
Well, apparently we both did.
Quick meal check. We went Pepe's and got chicken and rice boxes. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hang on, let me go cam right.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, John was cut to us. He's been eating. There you go. It's a box of delicious chicken and loads of rice, and then I got some chili cheese chicken things. Those guys got the same, and then a load of sauces. There we go. That one.
We are not adding the sauces to this.
Wildcard, who is gonna make a meal of it? My money's on Secret.
Oh, it's a big call.
Hang on.
On your knees, Cole. On your knees, Cole.
Beautiful.
He's on his knees again.
You can't get him off his knees.
What region you're a fan of? Whenever you see
Is
these
that
two,
like a mayo saucy
you
thing?
know what you're gonna get.
Can I grab one, please?
Talk about which team.
I'd love that.
Here.
Thank you.
I think you know you mentioned Team
I don't want
Secret.
to spill any.
Come on, Wildcard.
Firepower and
Come on.
throw their offense completely forward. I think
Hello.
they're gonna enjoy the extra
I know that's
space they
manageable.
get in this matchup. It's gonna feel a little bit like the chains have been
All on his knees
released
counter.
a bit,
4.
and they're gonna
Oh, we're on 5.
I think I was on 5. How have you got this wrong, chat? You had one job.
Pretty sure we're on
A
5.
little bit of work there on the offensive
Yeah,
side.
my team's
from
a
KD
good
to
job.
It is very good.
It's so
get the
good.
first goal.
Man,
Yes,
so
Zilani,
close
you get
to
us.
Making it back in time always hurts to see a guy driving back full pace with nothing in the tank.
Oh,
and they
Wildcard,
just
you can't miss the
quite
secret.
reach the ball on the backboard.
It's like Team Fun
Secret
versus
also
Team
getting
also
physical in the
there.
net, making it easy to find the first opener. And the pressure building off the kickoff as well.
Oh, look at Swift too. He's just being so aggressive and disrespectful with that rotation. He's going forward. I love when players.
If people are hungry, then you know what to do.
Boost, even if it's not up, they'll just stay in
Buy
your path.
Chloe's
They don't
cake.
care. They don't
Buy me a
They'll
cake.
just try and annoy you.
No, buy us our cake. I did us.
I think you've been pretty much by yourself.
Yes.
Team Secret. Taking advantage of that.
No, I think you just asked us, do you like chocolate? And we're like,
No, I said, should I put a cake?
Yes.
And you said yes.
I didn't hear that.
I did push him because I thought it'd be funny.
There you go, exactly.
I don't know my car ball.
But I also wasn't aware for like how into it you were going to be.
I haven't brought it up in about 8 hours.
Not you, okay? He saw the pass. The goal line was absolutely covered. With a direct, immediate handoff to the left side. We've got another tied game.
What did you go for, Johnny? The wrap? I've never had anything other than the box meal here. Is that still good?
Really?
The way that Secret
I've never had anything from
back-to-back goal for Banana
Go
Head.
try
What
this.
happened here?
Just a disaster off the kickoff, and Fever with a good go-getter off the
That's my
backboard as
team.
well. I mean, it's a
Surely the people's team here as
50.
well.
He's not certain if he's going to
That's one of your 5 teams.
KC play the winner of Wildcard Team Secret. I'm gonna need Wildcard to pull that one out of the bag.
Oh, what a great reward.
The correct angle, get punished for it, and now you kind of reel back a little bit here if your Team
I think
Secret.
Bruno's really got it out for
Oh
them.
my goodness, do we have to batten down the hatches a little bit? Make sure we get our feet set. Wildcard coming at him hard and fast.
Absolutely, and that was Banana Head behind the ball on that opportunity. 2 players moving forward. That demo from Fever is massive. Absolutely took the win out of the sail, excuse me, there for Team Secret. And I mean, this is already proven to be a very unpredictable matchup.
I really hope they do.
Gaining that possession, gaining
Give me round 5.
advantage.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they have to get round 5 either way.
Going to
So
game 5 achieved.
Secret might as well not make them
Got
have to
the
reverse sweep and
legs
fail
for
that.
sure, at least from what we can see here in game 1, and that gets around Fever. Thankfully, Banana Head on a swivel. Getting back
Exactly,
across
Chiefs,
the net
thankfully.
to make a
I'm
nice
thankful
save.
for that.
Mana caught facing the wrong
Biased.
direction, and Fever
150
as well.
past 2 weeks for
the
B-Head.
middle, and that's a nice diving
Aggressive.
stop from KV1 across the middle.
My man is trying to play even faster.
No, he's asking like, could you please take more 50s?
Oh, that's a good goal.
There was a stat beforehand where it says like their best result, and it said Banana Head, 9th to 11th, 3 times.
And he makes some great work with that chance.
And that's got to be great communication from Team Secret, saying, hey, one up, because that way...
Fever's been 9th to 11th 5 times. He did it with CJ as well.
You got to dodge the
Running his days.
Great
9 times, 9th place. 5 times.
Even for KV1 to have the vision to see his teammate in the midfield, a lot of players will just boom that to the corner, but utilizing each other when you're on those transitions early on is what opens up so much space.
bad.
Here come Wildcard. They were quick to respond before. How do they handle another goal for Team Secret?
What was that?
Poking and prodding, but 2 forward here. Fever's got a tough task ahead of them. A lot of time to buy.
Are we avoiding mouth-eating noises, by the way, everybody?
In fact, they give the
Oh, sorry, I mean chat, just in case.
Up off the ceiling, down into the middle, Banana Head, soft shot.
I don't know about you guys, but I do think what's the like mukbang? Yeah, that is the most vile content.
Anybody in chat watching mukbang? You're free.
Like, you know when you get like physically cold? Like that's what that does to me.
KV1 doing that rotation. He's beating 2 players, then getting a 50-50 win in the midfield, and continues forward to get some type of
Put the mic near your mouth, not happening.
Nope.
Absolutely not. Not heard any squelching noises. Good.
You
have to imagine.
Dude opened up the world there, and unfortunately,
there you
shot
go.
just
That's
bit off
200
target.
subs.
But certainly, I think Team Secret has definitely settled on the, hey, let's make sure we just rotate conservatively for boost, because we saw what happened when we get caught out with nothing.
Oh, what? Yes.
Beauty of a 50 from
okay.
KV1.
Okay, it's definitely manageable cold, but oh, that is hot. It's good.
It's good. It's not just sort of like.
I'm gonna be slow with it though, because it's a hot boy.
It's not pointless. You know what I mean?
No. Oh mate, I get like hit by
Why did you order what I ordered without looking? You're an idiot. Why wouldn't you
I
check?
agree.
There's a
No,
heat mistake.
I agree.
Long experience.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Sorry, the idea that one of us can just go, yeah, my bad.
Rocket League just about
I still like it though.
possible, it feels like. So he
live hot
understands, you know, what type of information needs
So
to
Shogun,
be
tell us
put
about
out
your
to people,
family.
What he wants to have.
Great.
Communication
but
force
not
is so
enough.
valuable as
No, it's not enough.
Stop, and
No,
KV1
KV1.
will drive the nail home with
I want to say
34
KV
seconds.
lost instead.
Sorry, chat. When we said we don't like mukbang, it wasn't an invitation to go. You guys should make some.
You should therefore create one. No.
I don't want to become what I hate. I already have to look in the mirror.
For KV1. Wide open top spot, 34 seconds to go, and you get potentially the game-winning goal.
I am what I eat, so I am
kickoff.
hot.
We'll see what happens.
Wildcard with a cheeky double fake kickoff. It squeezes it out into the corner.
I love Achieves is just like, I'm going to nerd out about this mechanic voice.
Here's the big testing touch here for Wildcard. You gotta find a way to hold on to possession.
You might want
despite squeezing so tight with not a lot in the tank.
You're not weak, are you, mate?
No, I'm not weak. Thanks, Stumpy. Yeah, I need the peer pressure.
Swift just wants to waste time.
Is mukbang a sexual thing? I don't think it is. I think it's just
battling.
I think people find it satisfying.
Really? Underneath.
Yeah.
Pops it up, smacked directly
down. Pass the
down.
water.
Team Secret, just like
bottle
that.
Water. Bottle of water.
Game one.
Down there.
There's a bottle here.
Yeah.
Kick it along.
A meal deal.
Can I use your hands or?
Apparently not.
I'll use my hand.
I'm going to kick it along. Thank you.
Trying to apply the pressure there at 0 seconds.
My line of work, mate. That's not much
like
fun.
you said, Swift doing a great job wasting time under the 10-second mark, just throwing it out to the corner. And
all right, it looks like Vitality Furia should be starting soon.
Nice.
Vitality were also having a huddle. You know how Fury did beforehand?
Oh,
They
but
do
no,
their,
but look
like-
at Fury though. Look what Fury got.
They do their hands. Yeah, they do this every time.
They can lose
Yeah,
their
they always
There we
do
go.
this.
Oh,
So no
look
matter
at
what,
that.
these
We
guys
did
are
that
playing
before
for it
today's
all
view
year.
party.
We did.
But it was Stumpy
Don't
doing
really
a rant
like
about
each
what a
other. We know
dickhead
that
Cole
for
is.
sure, so
It was like his ugly
desperately
ginger.
He has to agree as well. It's been part of
And I'm
the team.
like,
Yeah,
Oh,
there
look
we
at
go.
that.
Of course, and you've got
Oh, we need the
very well-grounded
UFC
teams.
stare down
This is also
between
part of the
Peloton and
process. Like,
Yuri
yeah,
Husker
obviously,
between this.
Yeah.
It's like
seeing
over the
everything in front
shoulder.
of you, but, you know, a bad result.
They've got some more staff
doesn't
members there with them as
deter
well.
them.
It's
I
not
mean,
just
you know,
the
this is a
same
team that's
four.
also aware that, you know, there's another French team.
By the way, I
that
think
has
there's
their
still got
number.
predictions to go, so
They're
yeah,
not
we will
worried
still
about
be
that.
jumping
Vitality
back
as an
up
organization has had
Drum,
a team
quick.
Drum.
treat them like
The
a
other
drum,
one's
but
ended
then when
as
it
well,
matters most at the end, you
Is
go
that
back to
done or is that
RLCS
just
back,
game?
it was Team BDS that had their number.
Two games?
They
One
beat
game?
One
them
game,
at
yeah.
the end when it mattered most. So
Who
this is a
will
team
win,
that is
chat?
All right, game
constantly
two started. We'll
constantly
come back to Vitality Fury when it kicks off, obviously.
You gotta feel it. It's true.
Come on,
Oh, yeah,
Wildcard,
trust me.
please.
That's what Bob
Oh, no.
That's so on you.
Whatever he said.
Nightmare. 150 hours past 2, by the way.
That's not good. That's not
Wide
good.
open, great kickoff. Team Secret continuing their march forward in a series that I thought, you know, I'm not calling it early, but I really expected this and do expect it still to go the distance.
Team Secret played pretty well against Falcons earlier, who just bodied Dignitas. So Team Secret might be in their actual form now.
You never can get too
Last
worried
event they were
about something like
terrible,
that,
but I
just
think
'cause
that
you
was
had to
an
score one
underperformance.
anyway. So might as well go out there and.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, can't be bumping each other though. He literally just
Oh
tackled his own
my. Well, yeah, wildcard are all over the place.
makes a stop.
Part of me kind of wanted that to go in just so we could see it again.
Yeah,
I think the
Slow and steady, mate. Slow and steady.
So I finished mine.
Yeah, he's got better tolerance for heat than I do.
How are they going to do this? KV1, another follow-up. Just get into
I've basically taken off the top layer of chicken.
Where's the structure from
You know those eating challenge things that go viral when people like haven't, you know, they've eaten like one sausage from a full English.
I'm that guy.
Oh, they
that,
annoy
like,
me.
Shogun's got that going on. Yeah, why would you spend 60 quid? You know you can't.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
that guy that like finishes the London Marathon and it's like the day after. Like they're pulling everything down, cleaning up. He's still going.
Okay, you're not weak, are you, mate?
No, I'm not weak though, am I? Like, I'm very angry that you keep asking me this.
Okay, it's just an offer.
I find that mild there is
Also,
a really
can I
nice
see Alex
level.
also, please?
You said it yourself, okay? You never know what to expect.
Yeah, I'm in
Good man,
shambles.
I'm proud of you.
Wildcard's my team. They're just getting destroyed.
So yeah,
Bodied.
actually, now's probably a good time for a quick reminder on that. For those that are just joining in,
Yeah.
we've all got 3 teams each. We are taking the average final position of those 3 teams. We didn't pick them, all random, all very well folded by
Yeah,
Stumpy Goblin.
excellently folded.
Team effort.
Yeah. So the 3 teams that we have got, starting with Johnny.
I've got Vitality, Gentlemates, and then the better performing team between Wildcard and Vert Pro.
That's the only team
That's
that
the
is
only
like
combination,
that.
yeah, the only combination deal in the offer.
I've got SSG, NRG, and my third team that goes by the name of, and bear with me here because I do know it.
It's actually doing nothing.
Oh,
Furia! Bora!
Yeah,
I am running the opposite side of NA, so I've got
Oh my God. Can we try to get this off other stream? This is pointless. What are we
I've
doing?
got the Ultimates, and I've got the Falcons.
Yeah.
And I've got Carmine Corp, losers. I've got Dig, losers. And I've got Twisted Minds, winners.
Your entire thing looks so good at the start of the day.
Yeah, your
Only
team,
I could curse Dig and KC.
they're all in the 1-1.
In Furia,
You need them to do well as well, just to like get up bracket.
Vitality could save me here. Like, I just need Vitality. But also, I do kind of want to see all the memes about EU being trash if Vitality lose this. So there's a lot to gain here if Vitality lose. Yeah. We can join in on hating our own region.
I do hate my region.
Whoever, so which one of you's got Furia?
It's very European of you.
Stumpy's got Furia, and you've got Vitality, Johnny.
Yeah.
So Johnny, you want Vitality to lose this, because that will mean they will knock out Furia.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah.
You guys need to root for the other team.
Yeah, true.
Non-bother.
No bother.
Non-bother.
Yeah, let's get some Jaffinio middle fingers.
Yeah, T-Bates is also backing wildcard, so he is in shambles for sure. But I mean, we already knew that he was going to be in shambles. Like, they're not getting top 8. But I was at least hoping they could go like round 5. You know.
I do want to do a Shui though.
Yeah, if they could make top 8, it would be really.
Yeah, top 8 is. Oh, just in. Yeah, top 8 is Shui for OCE. Also, Anna, my fiance, said we should do Shoulette. So you put the when we do a Shui, you put.
I'm great, mate. I'm great. I'm listening to you.
You should put shoes in a bag. And then blind, one each, blind pick out a shoe and then do it.
Pick a shoe.
One of our 4.
Oh my god.
So one of you might get my Manky Skechers.
No way that we're doing that. Not.
Yeah,
no, that's just
Shoelette.
I think Shoulette's quite fun.
I think like the Shoelette. We should be punishing people for having bad shoes. That's their fault. They have bad shoey shoes.
Don't punish my bad shoes.
I think the chat like the
bad
idea.
shoey shoes.
The chat also like mukbangs, mate. I'm not on with them.
They are all freaks.
That Chad challenge again.
There's a big challenge.
Yeah, I think overall, yeah, Furia win this. I like that logical call. That means Vitality will eliminate them in the bracket. So that's what I need to have happen. Also, the EU being bad memes would be really funny. So I think I want Furia to win this.
As this series progresses here,
yes.
Rafinha right off the kickoff and Zen, a great stop.
Just love these rolls.
Every shoe is a bad shoe. That's a fair point, Cuban.
I mean, when these two get in front of the crowd,
I think Stumpy, if Furia win this, mean you are even in terms of everyone's positioning.
Yeah, I think
2 points. I would have
2 wins. This will
be
be
my teams are in. Well, one of my teams 0.
This will be my 5th win. I'm on 4 currently.
Really well done by Monkey Man. Want to see him get online?
Yeah.
So I've got 2 teams.
So
this would be your second team?
I think so.
Energy, don't you?
Yeah, you would have Furia Energy.
So we would just cover the whole of the upper.
Yeah. Looking good.
Scrim talk is meaningless. Like every time that I base my predictions on how I'm hearing teams are going in scrims, it ends badly.
Has Sam ever gone to it? Furia went 3-0 once, didn't they?
Yeah, they went 3-0 last year.
London.
Or was it Copenhagen maybe? I think they did it in Copenhagen. Furia, Gentlemates, both went 3-0 in Swiss.
The answer is yes.
The ball starts behind him, able to get a clean
It's good. Like
the defense, and it's an
my body rejects.
Imagine if it
my
was
mouth
hot.
accepts.
Imagine if it was
he
hot.
just elevates things on a different level.
You'd be in.
No, because it's supposed to be different though. I might not like that sauce.
It's very lovely sauce, I can't confirm. The mild is like a Nando's medium, and I go for Nando's medium. So, or like that type of spice level, but a lot more flavorful. A lot more flavorful.
I don't ever like heat for the sake of heat.
It's not even that. It's just the Nando sauce, even like the medium. It's not hugely spicy.
No, the Nando's
it's just
ones
not
are
that
nothing.
tasty compared to a full, like rich sauce like Pepe's.
Nando's hot just isn't hot. I think I've proven just now my spice is very middle when it comes to tolerance, and I just don't have any reaction to Nando's.
It depends on the volume. If you have more of it,
Well,
can be
yes.
Oh,
good reaction.
We all like that.
That was
great. One for the purists there.
Yeah, that was good. Oh, not a great touch.
Good fake as well. Oh wait.
Oh, you went for the bump. I thought it was faking too.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna fake it for lost two. Just flew straight past the ball.
Just sent it.
Vitality able to walk it out through Monkey Moon. Low boost gonna leave this for Yan.
My body accepts, my rejects, my mouth accepts, and we're the freaks.
Yeah, you know what? You made a great point there. Let's just drink from everyone's shoe.
They're not afraid to send everybody on offense.
Yeah.
Ostrenzi, thank you for the 6-1-3-1. Bora Sam says Ostrenzi.
Bora.
That wasn't very Bora.
It's not very Bora of you.
Yeah, that was boring.
No. They've toned down the progressive ball, haven't they? It's not quite as aggressively blue.
Yeah,
softer.
it's regressing. Back to a normal ball.
I don't think they'd find it funny if we called them aggressive on the broadcast. Brought to you by regressive, I mean progressive.
In the hands of Yan, who's taking it straight upstairs.
The hands of
Yan. Provide the reinforcements. Vitality find their way out. Exotic's got no boost.
I like this though from Furia. They're able to pass it in transition.
Oh, nice.
Hello. Go on then, Monkey Moon.
That could be the one to secure game one.
Monkey Moon.
Trying to save EU.
Monkey Moon completely read them, and that bounce off the post. Lost just not quite ready.
So glad Monkey Moon's back in the Octane though. Did not like the Fennec Monkey Moon.
No, not me. Didn't suit him, didn't suit his vibe. Don't want all Fennecs anyway on a pitch.
Do we think that the new Fennec is going to be as widely used?
No.
I haven't used it, but I was curious saying it was very flat.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it same hitbox, I assume?
I think so,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, they're desperately trying to get people to use a card that's not the Octane Fennec.
Yeah.
No.
Anybody in chat heard the good word of the
You're gonna bring that up.
of the SHOGUN GXT?
Exotic has to be careful.
Where I've reached all of my peak rating in my life using that car.
That's when you hit the 1600, is it?
That's when I got 1628 in 2.
Nice. That's a proper number,
That's
1628.
Yeah, that's an actual number. It's like an actual rank.
Like if someone said to me I'm 1628, I think, oh wow, you're a good player.
2 months ago?
Really? Fair enough.
No, it's very good. And then now I'm like mid-15s, I think, in 2.
Okay.
Because we dropped to like 13 or something, and then built back up again.
Did you see the end of season rank distribution that just got posted? Yeah, Devin posted on the Rock League Reddit.
Yeah.
Is it half a percent for Grand Champ or something like that?
2v2
Less than I
is
thought.
so much like easier to rank up in. Not to,
Oh, that's a shame.
not to ruin
2v2
your
is
vibe.
actually really easy.
In hindsight,
If
fellas,
you got
I'll go fuck
hands,
myself.
you can probably get 1602s.
I had to check this. 'Cause I was like, I am genuinely Diamond 2 1v1, and I'm playing against players that feel like they're Grand Champion 2s.
Yeah.
Same. I feel like I'm playing against 2v2 Grand Champs.
I still
Same,
can't believe
same
you're
type of player.
Diamond
And then yeah, sure enough, I look at all the ranks, and they're all Grand Champ 1, Grand Champ 2 in 2s, and they're Diamond 2, Diamond 3 in 1s. Ones is, ones is underpopulated.
Ones is a different ball game. Like I'm diamond. Whenever I played
think they
it,
need to make it
had
like
good
easier
games
to
in
rank
some
up in
diamond.
Also, Lady Penelope says, I'd argue there was another factor that helped maybe more than the car choice. Don't know what they could be talking about. I think it was starting off my grind with Brindle. I mean, that's what really did it. And then gaining the other 200 MMR with Penelope.
And then what happened?
Okay, this is suddenly less impressive.
And then I thank you with Coolcon. No, I will say, Penelope, back me up. I very much hung at 1600. I didn't get carried.
Okay.
On that day, I didn't get carried. On any other day, I could have been, don't get me wrong. But on that day, I don't think I got carried. And Penelope has said as much.
No, GC2 is fine.
Yeah.
It's not-
And then we
not
then
that bad.
threw it down to like 13.
And you killed my
And
3s, I killed your 2s.
Yeah.
Because I was 1600, I solo queued to 1600 and 3s, and I went down about 300. And
Yeah, we both
You
did
lost
that.
about 200 playing 2s.
Yeah, but then now, I think I'm now...
I've leveled out. I'm
like
normally hanging about
13s.
like 15, 20 or something.
Yeah, I think we're both mid to low 15s.
This is our season, mate.
In
We're
our
pushing
respective
GC2
playlists.
this season. If anyone wants to keep an eye on Cole and Stumpy's progress, check out Subpub NHD. Drop us a follow.
Yeah, I got mid GC2. Very happy with that. Highest rank I've ever had. All thanks to good old SHOGUN GXT.
Yeah.
Which for some reason is an Octane hitbox, and I still don't really know why. It looks like a double S.
I had Johnny in chat whilst I was finishing off my awful trying to 1600 solo freeze.
That sounds like
that's the
actual
best thing.
hell.
No, it's not. It's so
It was
fun.
so
enjoyable.
Learning the
Why would
worst
you do that?
habits imaginable.
Makes you
I
worse
played
at Rocket
really
League.
well.
It makes you worse at
Makes
Rocket
you worse
League, it
at Rocket
does.
League.
It was one of those
Does
ones
make
I
you worse.
knew this isn't good for me, but once I had it in my mind of, well, I could get 1600.
Yeah, that's fine.
It,
That's
it had
okay.
to be done.
Yeah, I'm not putting it down.
I hate it every moment.
I'm saying it's not a good way to be good at Rocket League. To
Oh,
be
it
better at Rocket
definitely
League.
wasn't.
Okay, I've got the rank distribution here. To get Grand Champ 2 in 2v2,
That was
first
me.
of all, there are 0.3% of the player base.
There you
is
go.
Grand Champ 2, 0.3%.
Let's go. Well happy with that.
So you can look around a Rocket League venue,
Yeah. In
take
1,000
out,
people.
take out 6 of them, you're better than everyone else in that room.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
Well,
Including me. Take out me as well.
Actually, no. If you
in a room of
you have to add the
1,000
other
people,
two. It would be
it's
top 0.4 because you also have like GC3 and SSL above that. But
no, so take out 40 then.
Top 0.4%.
So yeah, if there's 1,000 people in a room, I'm better than 960 of them.
Now to get to the
that
top,
bad.
Very happy with that. Very
You
happy.
to left there worse. That's a long old line. You finished Shogun.
Very good.
Listen to this though. Listen to this. If you want to get to the top 0.4% in 1v1, that would be Champion 2.
Wow, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Champ 2 and 1 is the same as GC2 and 2.
So what's low C3? Because that's where I'm at.
And standard, you would need to go to GC1. Actually, like
Shogun, do you have any peripheral vision?
Absolutely not. Nobody comes to you
this
now.
is like 0.003 or SSL. There's like basically none.
Is that in one?
0.02% of players are GC3 or above in threes. 0.084 are GC2 or above. So really not that many.
So wait, what were you saying C3 was? Just so
GC1 and 3s as a percentage is harder than GC2 and 2s. Which is wild to me.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
GC1 and 3s is easy.
Apparently also, I did the maths wrong. So top 0.4%, which is what I would be at, is better than 996 out of 1,000.
Oh, so it is only 4.
So there would be 4 people in a room of 1,000 better than me at Rocket League.
That's at Rocket League events. With Rocket players, yeah.
I'd say it skews higher at Rocket League events though, bear in mind. But
probably, yeah, probably.
Yeah, fair. Of the sample the player
and
base.
And full of Rocket League players, yeah.
Oh, very happy
very
with
weird.
Yeah.
When if you are playing ranked.
So Cole getting GC2.
Top 0.08%.
So what does that equal?
0.084% is GC2 and 3s.
So I assume like with GC3 and SSL that takes it to like 0.0.
I've added them all together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, so does that mean there's only like 2 people in that 1,000 better than me? When I was Grand Champ 2, which I'm not anymore. But if I could get
what would that be?
I mean, well, 1% would be 1 in 100, and then 0.1% would be 1 in 1,000. So if we're talking 0.084, it's less than 1 in 1,000.
Damn, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that does, discount for the fact that most pros are about 1,200 in 3v3 because they don't play. But I'm taking what I can take.
That's 3v3 is not very played.
I'm sad about that.
It's
I wish it
once,
was.
once
It's just
and
the way to. It just is Rocket League.
I know that also we're talking about this, and Andrew in chat says, because no one plays 3v3, smartass.
Smart ass.
Oh,
There's a real snarky tone going on.
Oh,
We're just happy. We're just happy to be quite good at something we put thousands of hours in.
Yeah, you shouldn't be proud.
God, Jedster, you've just subbed into a toxic broth. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're like a crouton. You're like a crouton on an angry soup.
It's basically 0.1% of players are Grand Champ or above in 1v1. It's really, really hard to get Grand Champ in 1, so you have to be 0.1%.
Oh, one's at, like, one's hits a point at like C2, C3, where it just becomes brick out of nowhere.
As in impossible.
Yeah, you really have to know what you're doing.
So sure, apparently C3 in 1s is around mid to high GC2 in 2s.
Yeah.
Percentage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's roughly where I would be. So.
But on a rank reset as well, so you know, I played a bunch of 1s on the rank reset day, so I'm playing against mostly players who were GC1 or GC2 and 2v2 in Diamond 2, because that's rank reset day. I think end of the season, everybody ranks up, 2 ranks? Just automatically, just by playing.
As in like what, to like resettle back to where you were kind of thing?
Yeah, just to go to the actual rank.
Yeah.
Also, I would love to pay more attention to this game, but could somebody do something?
Wildcard won a game, by the way. It's now,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, 2-1 over there, but Secret are up 1-0.
Oh, Secret, you are dull.
2-1.
They are dull. And they know it.
It's really bad though. Remember when Secret got top 4 in Copenhagen? Rotterdam, and just nobody remembers it.
We still got that link open, Johnny.
Oh, slot.
That's a cool finish. He's been watching.
Someone asked, would Champ 1 in 3s be considered average?
No, you're good.
You are much better than that.
Oh no, average is like high gold, low plat.
Is it that low, the average?
Yeah. High gold, low plat is roughly where I think the average is like gold.
I guess for everyone listening to this right now, think about your in real life mates. How good you are compared to them. If you want to go into a private game with your in real life mates,
Sorry, I saw you sinking down to try and match the mic.
if you were to play with your in real life mates, is there a world where you they're not just looking at you in the sky going, oh my god? For me, yes. For you, yes. For all of us here, yes. For you in Champ 1, probably yes.
I remember for once as well, like the spread is nowhere near like what it is for twos. Like the numbers you need for certain things. You win 2 games, you rank up. It's not a long grind. So
twos is the best game mode. That's my Shogun.
That's not true.
You're a twosman.
I'm a bit of a twos.
He was.
You've become a twosman.
I like in twos. Look, I'm trying out with twos, but we all know I'm crawling back to threes. You know.
You're gonna learn all your bad habits back.
Average is plat 1 for anyone asking. In 2v2, average is somewhere in plat 1. That's like the average rank for ranked players.
I'm drooping. I'm drooping. I'm drooping.
Don't use ranked or don't play ranked.
Yeah, I have big time. I need like some sort of clamp to really tie it.
Or a strong man to do it for you. No, because I don't want to break the plastics. I think I'll do that first. Manly noise. Go give it a tilt towards you.
Why don't it go full anyway, though?
Nah, not at this level.
No, you reckon it stays?
You're all good, mate. You're all good.
I don't think it stays at this level. That's the problem.
You put it too high, if anything.
It'll lower.
It is lower.
And for about 3 seconds, it's going to be you guys. I bet I'm sounding so good right now, and now I'm too quiet.
Yeah, there it goes.
Just like that, I'm singing
all the way. I want to hear what it sounds like.
But there was a sweet spot there. You can hear my heart thumping with my excitement of Team Vitality versus Furia.
Guys, type in chat, what's your favourite game mode to play? 1, 2, or 3. Obviously, 1s, 2s, or 3s. 1, 2, or 3. What's your favourite game mode? We're excluding Rumble and Nax, it's rubbish.
I'd say 2s is the best game mode.
2s is the best game mode.
I see some 3s. I'm convinced.
If I'm off stream on 3s, off stream,
which is quite nice.
I don't care. Like, I'm not going to put anything in chat, but it's like a rage room to me.
Well,
I just know I'm going to get mad playing solo 3s, and I feel so much better after it all.
3s I get more annoyed in.
2s people are horrible. People,
They're
I'm
horrible
sorry,
everywhere.
No, they're not in 3s.
They are.
No, maybe because I'm good at 3s, so everyone's nice to me.
They're mean
but
everywhere.
in 2v2, people are horrid. You make one mistake in the first 30 seconds, and they stop.
Yeah, they
and they say, what the hell? They say, take the shot. I've had multiple people tell me to get cancer for playing 2s and being like, kill yourself, uninstall. They're awful in 2v2. In 3v3, if you do that, normally everyone takes the piss out of that person doing that, whereas in 2s, and then I shrink, and then I play worse, you know?
Cole, it's because most people who play 3s are just either smurfing or playing with friends or
exactly. So it's a more relaxed environment.
Nobody cares about their 3s rank because nobody's actually playing 3 seriously. 2s, people care about
You
their
maybe
rank.
should have taken the shot.
I feel like
People care about their rank in 2s a lot. That's what
They
they're-
do.
That's the rank they identify
The thing is,
as.
though, the thing is, right, I had a guy say to me, stop playing with
Stumpy then.
I had a guy say to me, Cole, in all my X thousand hours, you're the worst player I've ever seen. Never played with anyone like you. And I'm just, and I'm thinking, we're at, let's say, 1500 2v2. If you were actually good at the game, we wouldn't be losing because you'd be good enough to carry me. If instead of this guy, my teammate, I had Drali, I'd be winning 10-0 because Drali is better. And that goes, start at Drali, go down to SSL, go down to Grand Champ 3, a long way down, we'd be winning this game. So the reason we're losing is because you're shit enough to not be able to carry me. That's on you, fella. Alright? So no, I shan't uninstall. Okay?
You've been playing way too much with Penelope in that.
I remember, Cole, you said there was that one guy who just said, Cole, I hate you.
Yeah.
And that's a really mean one.
It is
It's like,
mean.
you don't
That's
know
a
me.
really good goal, by the way.
Yeah, look at
That's
this
a lovely
goal.
goal.
Lovely smooth.
But yeah, like, I
Yeah,
hate
but now
you.
Lost is saying to Drufinho, Drufinho, I hate you.
I hate you. That's
Uninstall the
that
game.
like bit of air roll just to
How
like.
how did he still have his dog
over?
You being out of position messes with my flip resets. That's another thing as well, right? Now we're on this topic. I've ran about this on stream before. Everyone, and I'm going to sound like a boomer, I'm a boomer with this. Everyone's too mechie, but they haven't practiced the other stuff.
this is
so you
correct.
get these nasty, ugly games, bumping, rolling about, defense when they shouldn't be.
Ugly.
And then they bust out a double flip reset musty. It's you and Jack's fault, Johnny. You've killed Rocket League. Everyone's like, oh, I trained this for an hour. Jack told me how to do it. And they do it sometimes. and it's like, great.
No, we're teaching foundations.
Oh, yeah, no, you are teaching foundations.
It's because Cole's only gone to the elite
Cole's
level.
only
No, I have.
He missed
I had a
all
little
of the
look.
fundamental
That's not
classes.
true. That's not true.
He thinks it's just teaching.
I would love to open
wall to air
and
dribbles.
see what
You
you
will.
looked
You will
at.
see me
We
go
can
from
see
top to
that,
bottom.
actually, yeah, we
You
have
can
that.
actually have a look. I swear to God.
Oh.
But yeah, no, it's too like bad mechy. Like I appreciate a good mech when someone does it in a lobby that deserves
Oh,
it.
what is that?
Oh!
Oh!
Ball
defended.
Oh, Jedster, thanks for the prime.
Very quickly, I'm just going to look at the score over on the B stream. 8-1.
Hate it. Get it off my face. I don't want to see this anymore.
Wild card.
Wild card, bitches.
Oh,
Wow,
man,
God.
my team is just getting farmed. What are they doing?
Goodness me.
Oh, the mic.
The mics are
They peaked
peaking
so high.
AF. We'll put on some compression and stuff for tomorrow.
Okay,
everybody.
so we need to pull back if we're going to do that again.
Fair point.
Wild card.
Wild card.
Yeah, I think right now it's accepting raw mic audio, so we're not having all the compression and whatever else.
Is that raw Greg's brother?
I'm all Greg.
Scored there should be 2-2. It's not. Move on. They'll find another chance.
Flick.
40.
King.
So brother.
No one on the backboard for Vitality, so it has to be.
Oh, he makes it look so
Just
natural.
annoying.
Oh my goodness.
He actually plays so much like me, it's insane.
Is that what you would have done?
That's the, yeah, so I would have got the, what he did.
So far in this game.
Yeah, if you didn't have that bit of stick drift,
It's-
I think you would just have this every time.
If you had better teammates that shouldn't uninstall the game.
Tell you what, and you should get diseases.
Oh my
Not
wow.
naming any.
Yeah,
Well, that's
not
what
the
I'm meeting
really
up with
bad
your mum
ones.
this weekend.
I just want you to have like diarrhea and stuff.
Is that a disease? I think it's.
I think it's a symptom.
No,
It's an illness?
It's like an illness, I think. Yeah, it's an illness.
Chat, diarrhea.
I don't think it's a disease.
A disease?
I feel like we're losing a lot of our credibility to complain about mukbangs here.
Yeah, that's true.
For Furia, it's lost. He's going to be the difference so far. He was fantastic in Birmingham. He's online, but they need to find their second here.
Go on, see.
Why are we not a major with bench?
Reset?
We're
Boom!
bench. We are bench.
Oh. Hashtag we are bench.
So we're
We are
watching
bench.
this last 40 seconds here on the bench.
Yeah.
People have.
Oh! So who remembers who's being back to the old?
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, no. Oh, he
About to
fell
get
off, he
holy
fell off the
peak.
post. He didn't know his wheels on the wall.
Oh, that's the worst one.
We're not ASMR shaming. I'm just shaming you.
This is your brain on 7 hours of streaming. Is diarrhea a disease?
Asking the real questions.
Earlier in this series, can they do it again to set themselves up with a kickoff chance in, trying to make sure that doesn't happen?
Oh, that was good.
Yay! I've just seen. This is what TikTok's showing. It's just Cole and Shogun.
Wait, you guys are just streaming?
Hey TikTok.
Those two reactions.
Hey there. You want to follow?
Wait,
You want to gift us some
your
galaxies?
TikTok for 7 hours has just been calling.
And your YouTube.
My YouTube as well. What are we
Come here,
doing?
Shogi. Come here, baby. Come join me on Team TikTok. Welcome everyone to JohnnyBoi's YouTube.
How long has it been doing?
He wants you
No,
all to
not
follow
long.
some part of it
Guys,
on
quite
YouTube and
funny.
follow Shogun.
Wait, why did nobody come to Twitch?
Guys,
and tell
just a
us?
heads up. This is what the TikTok has been showing. Right, for like a few hours.
It'll be
I like the
blurry.
silhouette more.
Yeah,
Is
what
that
is
live?
this? Like the vertical
It's nice,
video?
that. Yeah, that's
for
pretty
viewers.
beautiful. And that's also on JohnnyBoi's vertical YouTube.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, Johnny, you should. They were like, yeah, Johnny, you should do vertical YouTube. This thing's insane. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna get way more viewers. Has 4
There's just me and
viewers.
Shogun holding
and
each
it's
other's
just you
knees.
two doing nothing.
Oh, it's just Frozen.
So harsh.
Is it Frozen?
Oh,
Oh, he's killed the stream.
All right, guess that's it for us.
The final match.
Yeah, can you? We can turn off the vertical stream specifically, right? Or are you gonna switch it?
He can link it.
Oh, you
To do
changed
with
it,
you
right?
link it so that when you go to a certain scene on the horizontal, it then jumps to a different one with vertical. Oh, my boy!
I thought they were low, but now it's got to be bye right now. It couldn't be any lower, surely. It's a fire sale right now for OCE. Let's see if they can bounce back tomorrow.
That's quite funny. Vertical YouTube is just actually cool and Shogun.
I love what I saw from Lost.
I think if you're going to pick two people from here, me and Shogun are pretty decent. Oh,
yeah.
Dynamic duo of it. So it would have been us eating. It would have been Shogun. It's just here.
Keep an eye on as this
Somebody
Hello,
just
everyone,
Stream
welcome
keeps
back.
cutting out, by the way, just in case we weren't aware.
W streamers.
This is
Yeah,
W.
we did it. All right, we're back.
You know what's really bad? There was a proper like 2-3 hours where we were wanking ourselves off over how good.
Good
We
the
were
production
doing.
is.
Yeah, true.
No, we're not gonna get as many EU being bad memes.
That is a shame.
No, I was really.
But at least we'll be able to sleep tonight. It would have kept me up all night.
I was really looking forward to going to the timeline and seeing everybody making fun of EU. This is cringe from Vitality.
To finish very quickly my rant earlier, by the way, my theory. They score this. Whoa, my theory is that the available moves in a game of Rocket League should depend on your rank. So if you're in Grand Champ 1, you're not allowed to do a musty on
No, this is good. This is
a wall just comes up and stops you doing it. So you have to learn games as you go up. Yeah, exactly. So I see it. Did you know you're trying a bad
You're
move?
annoyed that people can flip reset
without
before they've learned how to.
If you're that good, you should be in Grand Champ. I shouldn't see you ever.
Okay,
Grand Champ
right.
1. Do you know what I mean? And
We
good for
shouldn't
you.
know that we exist.
Exactly. You know, before gold, nobody is allowed to double jump. Exactly, and then you learn that, and it unlocks gold for you, or the other way around.
I know it's fine. I mean, I don't know. It's usually just like somebody. If somebody's good at that and they're in this rank, they must be terrible at other things. So.
That's
so terrible.
It's also really fun when, you know, we are relatively unmechanical compared to other, you know, GC2s and whatever, or GC1s. And so I'm pretty sure every time that we have beaten a team, and they are very mechanical, but they can't rotate, and we just wait for them to mess up and then score a runaway goal, they're very toxic to us. They say, you're so bad, like, you know, why are this rank?
Just chase and bump.
Yeah, it's like, just chase, but it's like, but we won. Obviously, why do we don't need to do anything else, you weirdo.
You have to hit it at some point. Oh, the dive from Lost.
Oh my days.
Vitality are playing well, they're defending well.
Yeah,
should be in.
Oh
my
god, man. He overthought that one.
Let overplay.
Okay, they did.
Jaffinia goes, I'm just going to hit it.
TNR skill inflation has done irreparable damage to the community.
Yeah, that's right, nextrank.com.
You're part of the damage.
Subpar.
Thank you.
You're part of the damage.
If you want to support JohnnyBoi, sub to subpar.
You want to support everyone in this room except Shogun. Yeah, the next rank subpar code.
Spend $125.
I mean, Shogun, you got more subs than us today. You can bugger off.
I absolutely did not. There's no way that's right.
We did in that 2-hour stint. You did throw our biggest hype train.
Everybody, let's overtake Shogun.
Actually, no. I think we should just stay ahead. I think we should lap them.
Why is just the message 2s pinned in our chat? It's just 2s. Did I accidentally do that at some point?
What, as in 2?
No, just 2s. It just I've just got rid of it. I don't know. I'm in pinning the giveaway. Maybe I'm just like fat fingering.
Oh, the giveaway, everyone, yeah, stick around after the stream. I know that as soon as, I believe this is the last series?
Yeah, it's the last series.
Yeah, as soon as he's done, a lot of people are going to go.
There you
Do
go.
not. We have a giveaway, genuinely, of a trip to Saudi Arabia to see the Esports World Cup. When the Counter-Strike 2 and 2 other events will be on. Rocket League won't be on, but you'll be there, the Esports World Cup, which is absolutely sick. All expenses paid
for
you and above.
UN +1.
Yeah, so stick around.
How do they sign up?
First thing to do now is go and follow all of us on Twitter. JohnnyBoi_I,
Get that done
Stumpy
now.
Goblin, Callum the Shogun, and we're also, as an aside, juicing a Milcol93 to 10,000 Twitter followers. So, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Just to let you know how to get the follow.
So yeah, that's a mandatory thing. They'll be checking to make sure that you followed everybody.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll go down the line to the next person.
Imagine that. You could have had it in your hands if only you were following Shogun.
Oh, that'd been a real shame.
Just like TikTok, you'll see that face in your nightmares. Do you also meet Cristiano Ronaldo
Crying.
7 or nah? I think legally we can't promise that Ronaldo will be met by you, Jaco, but who knows?
That was a ridiculous save from Lost on the goal line. They were in big trouble.
I unfollowed you on Twitter, Stumpy, and ranked up twice, but I want to go to Esports World Cup. Can we make an exception?
No, sorry, mate.
What if this person makes 2 accounts and follows them, both of them to me?
Unfortunately, I'm dealing with the giveaway, so no. Yeah, I kind of hold the keys.
Okay, but do make 2 accounts and follow me anyway. What is Cole's Twitter? At @milcole93.
At Callum the Shogun.
Stop. @milcole93.
Let's juice Callum the Shogun to 10k followers. Everybody
I
unfollow.
don't like you've turned on me here, mate.
Get him to 10.
I'll never get back off this bench.
You suit the bench.
You do suit the bench.
I don't want to. No, I don't like.
You're very benchable.
You're like the reserve goalkeeper, like the reserve 4th goalkeeper that plays in the Premier League for 15 years.
Oh. But they'll mess
Never
with me and be
plays.
like, well, we've already got you.
Goal out of nowhere there. Exotic just back in time. We have left. Furio, what do you got for us? Lost the redirect. Here's a great chance. Monkey in with the 50 if the bump comes through. Exotic ready in time. Lost with the pre-jump. He's wasted.
There's been quite a lot of good series today, actually.
Yes,
like
there
good
is.
3
Yeah, it's been good.
Even though there hasn't been really.
Oh, go on.
Upsets.
Oh.
Nice. Who would you guys say has been your most impressive players of the day.
First killer.
First killer, for sure.
Yeah, first killer, he was amazing. Zen's looked good in this one.
I've really liked what I've seen from TRK. TRK was
TRK.
insane. TRK first killer and Zen, probably my top 3.
Now,
like 10 minutes of Drali.
Now Poe looked good in what we saw, but they
Drali
did
did look really good, and then he did.
In the
drive for Laugh-Gate.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'd say, I think if nothing changes, probably I'm saying my day 1 dream team would be Zen, first killer, TRK.
Big 50.
We've done it. So that means that unfortunately Vitality go out against Fury in the playoffs.
Yeah.
How funny if that does continue.
It is a little bit funny.
Yeah, it'd be very funny.
GG. Everybody make sure you stick around. Giveaway coming up.
So in a view party world, Johnny, this is where you're the expert here. Do we stick around post games, or do we just go on post games? Do we care about the final desk and stuff? Is that
I don't usually. Maybe the interview, but I don't usually listen to the
cool.
desk too much, unless they're doing something like crazy.
Anyone up for some in-house twos?
In-house twos or some other shenanigans? Absolutely.
And that could really set
I'm not drinking alcohol tonight.
Cole had a big J last night.
I didn't. I had about 5.
You had a big night.
I had about 5.
You woke up at midday, didn't you?
Yeah, about then. Like, naturally, I
That was mental.
Then.
I was at 8 AM this morning.
You're loud. That's why we should get that man some Prime subs.
True.
Let's go to @Cam the Shogun on Twitch.
I haven't had to push this at all. This is great.
Yeah, it started off when it kind of felt like as I
Okay,
said,
I
two
need to
sides
sort out
played
this
each other a lot,
giveaway.
but that was still
Giveaway. We're gonna give something away.
How long do you think before somebody says I'm rage baiting with this team tweet? How long do you
I
get?
think it feels very rage baited, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It isn't, but definitely somebody will think it
a
is.
little bit, got caught napping. We saw them come online with loss there in the end, but
Oh, thank you very much. Jen RL, thank you for the... Good job, Paul.
You made 29 today, Shogi. You made 29 today. Yeah.
Off to a hot start.
That means I'm almost one away from hitting the sub goal.
Right now, they're going to advance to the 2-0 round of the Swiss stage.
Okay, so that means I do want to see what the match is going to be tomorrow.
Also, last little roundup on like what our team scores were for the day.
I've got 3 wins.
But what your
Vitality are in Vitality are in the 2-0, and then one of my other teams is 1-1 Gentlemen's. And then I've got the wild card.
Your double team.
Var Pro both in the 0-2, right? So they can both just go 0-3.
Stumpy?
I'm sorting out this giveaway real quick.
Okay. Yeah, shut up, Shogun.
That's right, one of the
My
greats
team,
is
I've
hanging
got
out with
2
me here.
teams in
Monkey
2-0.
Moon on a win.
I've got Genji in the
I gotta say,
1-1. So
first day of
about as
Swiss
good as that
here.
could have been.
How you guys
I think I've got
feeling
4.
overall with your gameplay?
I mean,
Cole, could you give me
5 code?
we are now in
Can you give me that code, Cole?
we are just happy about it. We played
Okay.
good, and
Monkey Moon, good English interview.
we practice a lot.
Yeah.
So, we are really happy about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I got to ask too, because obviously coming into this, there's been all the troubles at the beginning. It looked like, okay, Europe has clear 2, but then there's been some troubles along the way. For you guys, how was that as a team to work through all of that and make sure that you can stay at the top?
We talked a lot to each other. So, yeah, we like just talking really much, saying like, I don't know what to say, but only
communicating.
Yeah. And we practice still a lot, streams a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep being serious all the time. So it's good to stay at the top if we play a lot.
Right. And I'm curious about that. Sometimes it's easy to get too serious. Are you guys able to make sure that you're still having fun playing the game?
Yeah, I mean, it's important to have fun. Like, if you're too serious, it's not that good if you want to have a good performance. So, yeah, we're still trying our best to have still fun.
Right.
We have to be serious at the same time.
Of course, it's a hard balance, but that's why we got Coach Cassio, right?
Yeah.
Now, for you guys, for scrims and that, how are you feeling? Are you guys trying any new stuff coming into this, or is it just
No, we're not really
in what you guys already did?
I mean, we just try to play our play style, like individually, like trying to put Zen, like. I don't know what to say, like shine.
You let him shine, be the star? Yeah.
We're just trying to be solid behind with execute. So, yeah.
Hey, I mean, again, so far it's working really well. For confidence levels, I guess, throughout the rest of Swiss, are you still locked in on that, or is your mind thinking audience? Because I know you shine really well with an audience.
I don't know.
You're just locked in probably to Swiss still?
Yeah, we're just, like, it's not finished. Like, we're still focused for tomorrow.
Don't want to look too far ahead.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
It's a good day. We'll have a good rest, but we have to focus for tomorrow.
That's fair enough. Hey, well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I want to let you rest. I want to say congratulations. Thanks for the interview, and hopefully we'll get a lot more from you guys as you continue winning going forward. Anyways,
should we do a bloody giveaway?
Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Think by the way to mow the rat for the Prime.
Everybody.
All right.
Right now, lock in. I have a question for you to enter the exclamation mark giveaway. There's more details on there. But this is so that you have the chance to go to the Esports World Cup. Then you can watch the CS that is going to be happening there and 2 of the esports. I couldn't find the list we were given, but it's on the CS week. You'll be there for a good few days. And you will be have your flights paid for, your hotels paid for, you get all your food. You get to hang out on the boulevards, you get to do all of that good stuff, right? You don't need to do exclamation mark giveaway. I want the answer to this question. Who is your favorite player on Ninjas in Pajamas? That's it.
Because this giveaway is through Ninjas in Pajamas.
This
you said
oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this giveaway is through Ninjas in Pajamas.
Everyone's just like giveaway. My favorite place giveaway.
You are earning yourself a super fan ticket for Ninjas in Pajamas. Just a little hint here. Any of the answers work.
There's no right
There's
answer.
no correct answer. You're okay. Just type any of them. Yep. Yep, you are able to get any of them.
For anybody who doesn't know.
Yeah.
So how is it working? You're picking a commenter at random. Is that how it works?
There's many a name on here.
I see.
And I'll then draw it on here, and it will then say who it is.
Oh, you have to be over 18 in order to go.
Yep, and have a valid passport
and have a valid
passport would have to be valid for until, what would it be? September 2026?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Or August.
Like
I'm not sure when.
I mean, if there's any communities that are going to have viewers over 18, it's like the
that's true.
We are the boomers of this world.
Just a heads up as well, because it is through NIP and with subpar, your answer has to be in the subpar chat for it to count. So keep the other chats open. We're going to be ending in a minute.
It might work though, because it's a joint chat.
It's probably worth making sure though.
I'm unsure.
Put it in subpar chat if you want to make absolutely sure.
Yeah, because I don't know. We're not too sure how this joint chat works.
And who do they have to be following on Twitter in order to be picked?
Very true. They have to be following all 4 of our accounts and at NIP. So at JohnnyBoi_I, at Stumpy Goblin, at Callum the Shogun, and at Callum the Shogun on the end there as well.
At Emilcar93, juice me to 10k.
Imagine if somebody didn't get it because they just didn't have his.
Yeah, and also at Emilcar93.
His jokes are so funny, but in a legal sense, probably shouldn't make them. Just say the things.
Yeah, all right, that's fair enough. Okay, we'll give it a couple more minutes. So make sure you're entering on the subpar chat as well. Just be doubly sure that you are entered. So I don't quite know how this whole
I'll share my Twitter account again a few more times.
Can you pop all 4 in there?
I could, mate. Okay.
Thank you, mate.
This mic is killing me.
You can move the mic.
No, but it's falling, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. But yeah, this is to be a super fan. Earn yourself a super fan ticket. And if you've then also got Discord, that'd be amazing. I'll then DM. If you then like whisper to subpar, if you win, then I'll then put you in contact with the people that are going to be collecting all of your details. But yeah, the question is, who is your favorite Ninjas in Pajamas player? Follow all those accounts and NIP.
There you go. They're all in there.
A few hundred entries. I'll give it another minute or so.
You're following them all. We need the countdown clock. That thing there, the hexagon, should be the countdown clock.
Is it okay if I don't follow Stumpy? Such a tortoise. Follow me now. Wait till you might win, then unfollow me. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, follow the accounts. Type in your favorite NIP player. And we will draw it very, very soon.
And make sure you're just saying their name, just in case the Twitch
they're
thing.
showing the matches, actually, in one of the streams. Is it an A stream? Do you want to click that for a sec?
Yeah, give that a sec. Good shout.
So this is the matchups for tomorrow. Vitality, NRG, Falcons Ultimate. So we didn't get. We were hoping for the other way around, but that's still hype. KC Secret.
Better about that.
Twisted Minds Fury as a banger. Genji Dig and SSG Mates. Those are great matches in 1-1.
That is very, very good.
Those are some really good matches.
Did you get your nose out?
Yeah, your nose on TSM's way.
Stop sniffing wildcard.
Sniffing away.
Sniffing TSM and wildcard down there. Yeah, so down there, my 2 teams are playing each other. So one of them is out. But it's okay, because that means I become...
Oh yeah, you're definitely through.
I'm definitely in 1-2.
This is actually brilliant for you.
It's really good for me.
That is great for you.
This is huge.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, exclamation mark giveaway has been added. That has links to all our things on Twitter, but I'll keep spamming this so people can just click.
Yeah, it's just like for the links they need it. Cool.
And who's going to reach out to the... You're going to reach out about this?
Yeah, I'll then DM the winner. All then you then need to do...
On Twitch?
On Twitch,
on Twitch. Yes, keep your... Check your Twitch whispers.
Yeah.
Later to see if you
So
can
we're doing the draw now, because technically we can do it as late as tomorrow, end of business, but we could draw it now if you want.
Yeah, I think we are drawing it now.
Yeah.
Because they need all their details. Everybody type your message in one more time. Make sure it's in there. Make sure it's all registered.
Tomorrow, but they win. Got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Get it all in
Liam
there.
Master is making sure Itachi is in.
I love it. Type your answers
you don't get
again.
multiple entries, guys.
Just be doubly sure. And make sure you type it in the subpar chat as well. Because this is a huge prize.
Yeah, this is like the biggest giveaway prize I can think of attached to
this
esports. When Nip said this to us, it was when we were doing open qualifier 6 with Ninjas in Pajamas, and we looked at, well, we didn't look at each other physically, but we sort of messaged each other like, what the hell? Is this for real?
An all expenses paid trip is mad.
It is actually mad.
Yeah, Esports World Cup is a good time.
Liking seeing all these names coming in. Liam Master really likes Itachi.
He does love some Itachi.
Liam Master, apparently if you do 99 Itachis, you can't actually win, so
I
I'd
think
be
you should
careful.
have to put an extra eye in each time.
Because you're very close.
Oh, no operation. The screen's going to turn off. Cole, onto your knees, please, one more time.
The operation was performed a long time ago. Shut down.
No, click
Cole,
no.
we need you on your knees.
Sixes in the chat.
Sixes, Cole's in there.
Cole on his knees.
No. There's no right button. Cool. No, I don't know, man.
Maybe if you just click something, it'll turn itself off, but then you can turn it back on.
Oh, that's so risky.
Just press A button.
Yeah, volume button.
Not that one.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, then press OK. Hey, well done. He's fixed it.
Great job, Cole.
All right,
Great job.
Everybody, 10 seconds, and I will then draw it. And it should say it in chat as well, I believe.
Oh, we've got Fortnite joining Itachi.
Let's go. Right. Are you ready? Everybody drum roll in chat. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. See who's going to be going to the Esports World Cup.
This is legit.
With a
so
friend.
cool.
With +1.
Yeah, also, you get to take a mate with you.
Yeah, you get to take a mate with you.
You get to hang
All
out
expenses
in like a
paid.
45-degree country for like a week.
Bring some sun cream.
See Saudi Arabia.
Bring some sun cream.
Factor 100.
Sun cream and sunnies.
Make sure it's not bronzer.
Everybody, the winner is... Ooh... It is somebody called Mr. PogChamp.
Oh,
Mr. PogChamp, are you around? Mr. PogChamp. Where are you?
Mr.
Type in chat so we know you're here.
Chat for Mr. PogChamp.
Are you here?
Are you here? We're looking.
Everyone get your TRL Pogs out.
Mr.
If you're a sub or
PogChamp
subpar.
is not typing anything.
If you're not
We're waiting, we're waiting.
Must be
not
watching
here.
on mobile with a huge delay.
Okay, that's okay. We're not just going to stop it. It's okay. No, we're not going to redraw. Calm down, everyone. God, you're... Yeah, there he is!
Chat for PogChamp.
Mr.
Oh my
PogChamp.
goodness.
Mr.
There he
PogChamp,
is.
are you over 18? Are you over 18 years
Mr.
old?
PogChamp, are you over the age of 18?
And you can't
Wait. We need to start finding some
26.
Twitters here. What is your Twitter, Mr. PogChamp?
Yeah, we need to double
Do you
confirm
follow
two
us
things
all?
with you. Yeah, you're here. You're all good. Are you
Yeah, you
over
won.
18? And is your
I'm here, we see you, we see you.
And has your passport got a year on it? If it doesn't, it's do sort of like a month or two to sort it all out, so it's fine. But yeah, I will be DMing you, and then you can then pass all your details on to Ninjas in Pajamas. And you, my friend, with a friend, are going to Saudi Arabia to what? And I've had a passport. Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Well
and you
done.
now, even more exciting, a
Mr.
sub to subpar
PogChamp.
in HD. Thank you, Super
Congrats,
Cube. You
that's
big old Cuba
insane.
Super
That is
That's
really,
insane.
really cool. But yeah, thank you so much to NIP who got us that. Thank you so much to
Yeah, love the
Esports
nip.
World Cup as well for giving that a whirl. Can we get some claps in chat to everybody involved? 'Cause that is amazing. Mr. PogChamp on Twitter.
Mr. PogChamp on Twitter.
If
there
you
go.
follow us, just like post, that's also fine.
Yeah, you can
That's
also
fine.
just do it right now. We're
give
not
it a
gonna.
follow.
We're not gonna.
It's a
Yeah.
shame it's not during Rocket League, because he could have said hello, theoretically, if we were
Oh, it
there.
also says chat on here. That's handy.
Nice.
That's nice, isn't it? That's
Good
good.
app.
Reroll winner. Cool. Okay, Mr. PogChamp, I will DM you. Otherwise, everybody, thank you so very much.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been
Tuning
absolutely
in.
brilliant. I
Hope you
must
enjoyed
admit,
day one.
when I was
of
thinking
Today was
about
the
it,
chill day.
The joint view party.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
it
going to be
gets sillier
insane.
from here.
It's going to get ridiculous. The 1-1 round looks crazy, especially. And then the final round will be also insane. So
Yeah.
I'm sure tomorrow will be a good day.
Mr. PogChamp, could you please DM Subpar Bit in HD on Twitch, just the channel that is this main channel here. Whack it on there, and then I can send you a message and stuff, and then we'll get it all sorted, and I can put you in contact.
Time to unfollow everyone. You know what? I respect it.
Oh, I respect that a lot.
JK99 asked if there's any other giveaways this weekend. We don't currently have any, but if any brands or anything are listening to this right now and want this to be your brand, holding your thing.
Your brand here.
Reach out to us. We could definitely do this. We could do this every day. We
have
do it 10 more times.
On the table.
Yeah, we do.
Join us on the bench.
We do.
Yeah, check out also. Sub to us all on YouTube if you're here on Twitch, because we're going to be dropping some little behind-the-scenes videos, like 10, 15-minute videos. Before we go live, we're just doing a quick record to make some more content for you guys, so you can catch that on YouTube.
Yeah. Otherwise, everyone, thanks so much.
Run more ads, actually.
Yes, run another set of ads. And then we'll
see you later, everybody. We're done here.
Yep, I'll chuck it to the end screen so we can do that. But otherwise, tune in tomorrow, same time, like 2:30 BST. But yeah, have a great time. Lots of love, and see you all soon. Bye.